Okay, the game has started. I'm late. 1 second, mate. I'm gonna put that on that screen, and we're gonna put you down here, and we're gonna switch this audio over
to a flank angle. God, Munchkin.
Gives himself a third. Might just be able to find even more. Karn will be able to find the kill. Devi going to be taken down. Bounce around the corner. Something will fall. Gen G find the opening pistol.
Yeah, pistol rounds continue to plague Paper X. It has been the real bane of their existence throughout this event, despite, and even going back to Masters Toronto, despite them having a lot of success otherwise. It's something that they would certainly like to correct, but you know, with Munchkin still being sharp, picking up right where he left off yesterday, I'll never forget that spray transfer he had on B-side on Lotus. It's one of the most disgusting plays you'll ever see. Karan here, good for it on site with the classic, jumping right click to finish the job. A couple Guardians, a Bulldog, and 2 pistols. This Paper X, though, gonna try to control the Alt Orbs.
Relay bolt gonna be sent. Jing trying to escape. Damage suffered, but Devi, nice shot there from the Sheriff. Does manage to put down Texture. Guardian gonna be on the floor. Now recovered by Foxy9. Paranoia sent from Karan, just trying to dissuade any further aggression from Paper X. But for now, just be happy that they get the player advantage.
I mean, again, Devi is gonna outduel Texture. It's gonna be 2 first bloods for Devi, going up against the star duelist of Gen G. Not able to convert. Even with all that util there to make Jing uncomfortable, still able to escape. You can see the follow-up plan here for Paper X is to group up, make a push through mid, try to hit the backside well. A little bit of attention going to be created here by something. The Sova util has a Sheriff of his own.
Full flank coming through. Ash. Just too many targets. Forsaken able to find it. That's going to be an upgrade on the Classic. Paper X getting a thrifty here would be monstrous. Karan, however, able to go ahead and draw some blood against Paper X. Takes out something, heal over on a Forsaken, pushes him back up the full. Player advantage still there, now equalized as Foxy9 mows down 2. Forsaken will find 1, finds himself a 3rd. And suddenly it's just Karan, and already this is such good damage dealt. No smoke available. Both players here. Back behind the box, no tap of the spike. Karan ready for the swing. Some more damage dealt with the tag up. Finds the first, repositions, narrowly loses his life, but Karan with 3 will pale out Gen G.
What an eco round there for Paper X, though. Really felt like they were maybe gonna come through, but Karan standing tall. Another player come through, but Karan, we'd love to see step up for Gen G here today. Vi just so good with those Sheriffs. Forsaken then showing off some Sheriff skills of his own. Karan able to work that backside. Nice plant spot there on the outside of Gen. Can't defuse it from the back of it. Have to win that battle against Karan out in the open. Cannot get it done. Devi gonna go with an outlaw here. Couple players on Gen G gonna be one shot to that, but Foxy9 Texture will not be. They bought the full armors. Tight angle and a win for Devi.
Been so damn clean with the snipers, so now Omen on the floor. Pretty catastrophic casualty to suffer this early on into the round as Devi fishing for a little bit more, but they are able to avoid the shots. Now though, B-main control very firmly in the hands of Gen G as Munchkin takes some shots over towards something, but connection will not be found.
They're just gonna try to work their way to the other side of the map. Forsaken has taken a ton of space. No util here. Check this position, but the smoke, a little bit odd. Set up for the one-way. They're wary of it.
Wary, but are they going to be prepared enough? Drag across finds the first, Forsaken gets the second. Spike now going to be dropped.
Come on, brother.
Munchkin and Ash have their work cut out for them still. Very far apart from each other. Forsaken making plenty of noise. Just go ahead and rotate back. Ping reveal, and Forsaken still finding value. Paper X looking to get themselves a flawless anti-bonus.
That's just brilliant stuff by Forsaken. The way he utilizes smokes on Omen, so creative, and anticipating that they were going to clear the smoke first. Ash gets 1.
Flawless not to be found, but tag down low now to 31. Reposition. What is that shot, Ash? Suddenly has 3. He's going to be walled in. Is desperately trying to break this one down so he can survive. Forsaken going to be looking for the 4K here, it would seem, but my goodness, Ash, fantastic damage in reply. Won't be able to win the round, but does stop the economy from Paper X from ballooning.
Yeah, absolutely disgusting shots. Divide, by the way, 3 first kills in 3 rounds. Having an absolute belter to start this one. He has been sharp so far. ACS going to be through the roof for him. It's Forsaken, brilliant maneuver around the smokes. Has proven to be one of the best in the world at that. Oh my God, that's that third, disgusting.
Very crisp, but still, the Grex get themselves on the board. Outlaw, very much able to find value. Every single player on Gen G at risk, and with the way the Devi's been shooting, definitely gonna have to be concerned. Push forward, Forsaken. Does get traded out as Karn finding one. Jing just being it quiet, trying to move that net. Snaps back, is able to find Foxy9, but Karan, that Vandal, able to just go ahead, find the kill here on the Jing. 3v3, the Omen down low, A site for the moment, completely wide open.
And now you got to be cautious crossing mid. Texture's there, and he's going to get the first. Divide, good for the second.
And that's going to be the res. Has it, so instantly puts them in with a player advantage. Spike not yet even planted, and already in a forward position here. Our Paper X thrown over the top, going to be able to spot both players. As Ash does get ping revealed here. Pulls back away, Spike. Swapped over. Karan considering going for the push. Clears the recon. Out into the open there for a brief little moment. Slides back over onto the site. Shock dart at his feet. Puts him at 15. TP reposition. The heal will be ticking. Divine getting back up towards full health. Ash going to need to deliver once again. The double wrap comes in. Tries to go into the face. And that's just going to be him taking down Karan now in such a rough spot. Patman will just be able to get the wall bang shot off the Jiggle Beak.
Yeah, this is really nice work from Paper Rex. Being really aggressive off the rip in all of these rounds at taking one of the ult orbs or another. And they're doing damage along the way. Able to get even trades most of the time. One of the few battles that you're able to win, but with Devi just absolutely clobbering Gen G right now. He's able to get that res early and put it to good use. Gives them that extra man advantage. They do a ton of damage as well with that Sova util. Got a tip by Cap to something in that round. A great recon to reveal Karan's close tuck position. Followed up with the shock dart, do a ton of damage. It's exactly what you want out of a Sova player. Ash here. He bouncing one in deep onto the B site. Doesn't get any reveal. Patman able to scoop behind his smokes. Paper X though, bouncing around, closing the door. No fast hit onto B, so a reposition there. More of a default setup. Devi though, moving over with Jing. Right now, Gen G trying to work the map a bit, trying to take some mid control. Foxy gonna set up a sonic sensor, check the box just in case. Saw that work too many times the other day. Just start being really aware of that spot. Patman does catch, but
they're
the
not
reveal
going any further.
forces Foxy9 back. Can't punish Patman for it.
So we got something on the under for 31. And we got
Rotating
Texture
across the way, Munchkin lingering forward here at Tiles. Maybe a face into mid. Showstopper is available, so any inkling of presence here, that could certainly be coming through. Paper X a very solid start in this round as they look to gain the lead. Push forward, Forsaken gonna be taking low, not taking down, but Ash actually does manage to find it, and then Munchkin continuing to swing out. They fully break this hold at top mid. Texture gonna be taken down, Market! The fadeaway shot catches on to Karan. 1v2, and at this HP, so unlikely, but Patman, can he be that guy? Can he be the hero? Beacon is there in the sky, 10 seconds remaining. Spike in transition, not in position to try to cancel this push. Get the catch.
Spike planted.
They're gonna know because of the deadlock util where he's coming from.
It's a slow creep. If he can continue to just try to walk past this one. Here's the sonic sensor behind him. Changes position, pushes forward, gets over towards the spike, the wall. However, has to push out of it. And Munchkin will be able to collect the 3K. Gen G back in the lead.
Yeah, nice little trap play set up here by Gen G.
Insane, bro. I'm
Just
sorry. You
waiting
can't
out
have this
Paper
after
Rex,
3 days,
knowing
bro.
they're going to get
This
antsy
is
to
the
try to
exact
re-clear
reason
mid-space.
why these niggas aren't in the
They've
grand
got
final.
a crossfire
Because this
set
nigga
up, him
Texture
and
is
Ash.
actually retarded.
Oh my God, Ash. He is looking really sharp
What are you
today.
doing?
Fatman coming alive. The beautiful 3K there at the Phantom. Munchkin, the 3K of his own, going to answer right back. And again, getting into that post plant, can get that deadlock util up. It makes it a lot easier to figure out where the enemy's going to be coming
money
from.
on this faggot, bro. I don't care if I'm on
tries to
stream,
dodge that
bro.
sonic
This
sensor.
nigga is actually trolling.
Still able to hang on. Our Gen G taking a 1-round lead. You do have the Hunter's Fury available, Annihilation, Pit, bunch of big ults like you mentioned, still that showstopper for Jing. It's a lot to work with here for Gen G to try to get an execute going, and that helps when you win out with Texture, get Fatman through the box.
That's a good early kill to be found here, Texture. Bit of a softer start of it. Seems like Gen G overall getting to find a solid sense of where Paper Rex are going to be positioning themselves. 5 ultimates to work with here. See if they come into play already. Heavy rotations. The stack is here from Paper Rex. Showstopper into the corner, and that's going to be Texture damn near taken down, and something will have the follow-up shot. A good kill to equalize.
Let's see what Paper Rex wants to do. They're going to be pretty aware of this rotation. Already pings coming down, anticipating Forsaken to be right around the corner. Can't win against Munchkin.
And he cannot. Munchkin
30 seconds left.
off to the races already. He's having an incredible performance yesterday. Looks like he wants to try to carry that one forward here for the team, this time into a win. Recon bounces forward into the pit, so actually not even really needing a clear. Something lined it up, still able to find Ash just on a timing, but at the end of the day, it's just gonna be a nice shot, nothing really more. A bit of damage dealt, but Gen G now up 4-2.
Yeah, and now you're getting those early round advantages that you need as Gen G. Getting Texture to win some of those opening duels, very, very crucial. A game like this, and Patman trying to play the tight angle, gets punished. Showstopper dodged, but something there to clean it up. 2 with the Sheriff, not bad at all, but Foxy9 behind Gen, good to go. Get Gen G up by 2 rounds. See, no timeout called just yet. Still a weaker buy. Economy's a little bit shaky for Paper Rex. Gonna buy down in a couple of these rounds. Everybody paying attention to mid. Oh my God.
Texture able to find the one. Finds a second as Jing similarly going to be eliminated. Karan dead, again, making for a potential more difficult approach to one of these sites, but as we can see, a widely evacuated here from Paper Rex. Forsaken will swing back around. Patman's gonna be lingering a little bit longer forward here in mid.
Just looking for them to try to maybe lean towards B because of the toxic screen. Munchkin's util going to be pretty important potentially. You were talking about no Karan, so a little bit more difficult. Being very aware, our Gen G, every one of those boxes that somebody could be hiding behind is being checked. Never know when one of those Paper X players is going to show up with a judge when you least expect it. Should be able to make their way through here. Again, being very cautious about this corner. Seen Forsaken in the early part of this match, doing a really good job there, making it nasty. Annihilation at the ready.
See where he sends it if he can get a grab. Looks like he's gonna kite around, and Forsaken does end up getting roped up. Pulled it forward towards his demise. Hunter's Fury, a hit on a Foxy9, but the kill not found. And that is something now all alone, cashless. Munchkin is going to be swinging in, the headshot found, looks for the follow-up, but Texture will be able to collect 3. Gen G now up to 5. Paper Rex might have to pull the trigger on that timeout.
Yeah, absolutely, but now you're starting to win some of these opening duels for Gen G, opening up the map a lot more for you. And again, a lot of what they've been doing well so far is just being very aware. Some of these off-angle positions, some of these hidden positions that Paper X is going to want to try to use. Even though nobody's been there, sometimes when they spray the boxes, it's better safe than sorry. Can't believe that Annihilation. Jason was looking at his feet, trying to dodge it, but could not. Hunter's Fury trying to open up some space on the site. And Texture, good on the backside. I think Foxy9 is even impressed that Annihilation landed.
I mean, he got it through while he was just dancing around that Hunter's Fury. Took 2 separate pulses, but because they were separated, didn't get fully eliminated. So yeah, the timeout call will be coming through here from Paper Rex. Our own Ian Chambers teeing it up. A massive gap in the prize pool. A big jump forward if you're able to secure that 3rd place finish. Paper Rex certainly going to be wanting to take home as much as they possibly can.
Oh yeah, something mentioned it in the pre-match interview. He's definitely got his eyes on that prize money. So far, Gen G really has a decent read here on what Paper Rex wants to do. They're on a full eco this time, all sheriffs. Patman does have his ult, but you wouldn't really normally anticipate that this would be a round that feel comfortable using it, take control of some space. So spot there.
I'm not gonna lie.
From the Sova util.
I need texture. This
eventually
is
get
the round
cleared,
is going to determine if I hit.
A little bit of info garnered for Paper Rex.
I need texture to give me another.
Wary now of a push towards the mid pillar. Foxy 9
Looks like Foxy 9
having to be the guy to try to contain Paper Rex at B main. No util used just yet for him. Toxic screen gonna go up for Patman. Just fishing, seeing if anybody's gonna try to peek on him. Gonna set up the high-low. For now, Gen G being extra cautious. I think taking some lessons out of what worked for Fnatic yesterday against Paper Rex, and that's just making them sweat, making them wait.
Drone can go up and over the top. Something on the peak there. Top mid able to find one. Traded back and traded up, however. Just Munchkin, the casualty. Divine. Sheriff at hand. Needing some clean shots, but the pivot call is going to be coming through here from Gen G. Quickly sprinting over towards this A site. Only Forsaken there here for the moment. Onus now on him to try to deliver. They want any hope of pulling off this Thrifty. 20 seconds remaining and try to play around time. Here's the footsteps, but it's just going to be overwhelmed. It's too many targets around the corner.
Yeah, and with Texture just dancing in there. Breaks the crosshairs momentarily to try to readjust to go for the players coming in behind. Cannot quite do it. Something did scoop up a rifle. See if he can get some magic to go. Vibing so sharp with the Sheriff early.
Swing him, you're not getting one tap by
Surely this time Gen G seemingly has this round in lockdown.
Swing him, you're not getting one tap by the vibe. Swing him, you're not getting one tap by the vibe.
Bit of an awkward recon there. Stuck into the flower pot, I believe, so doesn't actually get the ping reveal. Either way, Divide trying to soften up the targets here where possible. Something to be watching for exit, see if he can put a bit of a dent here, but already Gen G in such a great financial position. Finds two and okay, finds them all. Because Ash and Texture cannot get out from the spike, so nobody's surviving. That certainly does a lot more damage than I could have anticipated.
Yeah, that's for sure. Take whatever little wins you can get at this point as Paper Rex. You're down by 4 rounds now. Usually the defender side of this map pretty strong for Paper Rex, but really haven't been able to get it going, so now it's the operative eye to try to be the difference maker. You said earlier, he's been sharp. Keep it up and maintain that form. Not going to have to duel anybody with an op on the other side.
But just you just send the pit off the rip here if you're Patman. The answer is going to be no, which does allow for Gen G to continue to scale forward and avoid that operator for the time being. Given Munchkin pressing the poison orb now. Seems like they want to just go ahead and try to execute on this side. Paranoia coming through. Texture sat here. It's Forsaken lingering within the smoke. Took a bit of a caterpillar attempt. This Karen able to find one. A quick little peek out. Texture loses his head. Forsaken, however, tagged down to 10 HP. The barrier mesh goes up, cutting off that market access.
Spike planted.
Going to be cleared. Forsaken needing to be the hero, the push forward, but just cannot survive, doesn't have the read. No one in front of him. Ash on the cross angle. Has the shots.
Nightmare's over.
Jing able to collect one. Wall falls, smoke falls rather, is Ash similarly putting them down one by one. Divide with the operator, able to find a bit of value, but Jing now noted. Net coming through. Divide having to remove that Foxy, just staying still. Because there's the sun, there's the cleanup, and there goes the op.
I mean, Gen G's just having a whale of a time right now.
This game's
just
over.
Nullifying everything that Paper Rex tries to do. And I love this start here for them. use this fast lane to get Texture in, and then you use the TP for Omen to get them both into this corner. And then it's a bait and switch. Texture runs out. Karan follows up while Patman's trying to keep track of where Texture's going and gets the kill. Just breaks open the site, and yeah, that's about the reaction I expected at this point.
Yeah. It's not at all going the way that they wanted. I mean, you talked about it over at Masters Toronto. Paper X hates playing against Gen G.
Yes.
They absolutely despise every single time that they have to match up against this squad. And that has not changed. It's Munchkin finding one, looking for a little bit more, considering the reswing. Given that it's Divide on the other side, and he has been hitting, I wouldn't advise it. Instead, he'll call for reinforcements.
Yeah, that's very wise. I mean, I think one of the things that's impressed me about Munchkin in this event is how he doesn't greed for kills unless he absolutely has to. He's done a really good job of just getting the one and not giving himself up to a trade. So that's a really valuable skill to have. He's done a tremendous job with that. Even though they are playing for the third, fourth position, he looked really good, especially on Lotus yesterday. Showstopper here for Jing in the corner, dead Patman.
Just can't escape. No way to try to evacuate, so the Showstopper isn't going to be able to come into play to try to turn the tides of this round. Munchkin, again, just lingering. Looks like something suspicious about it, but will reroute, will recheck over towards tiles, as well as A main.
You just have no hope.
There's no idea as well. One more shot from the Divine would put down Texture.
I see why Texture doesn't want to fucking swing Divine.
All made for him to back away, but I mean, what are you really meant to do? You could just stay piled into market, I suppose. Very much will expire. So it gives them a little bit of an opening as Texture will lose his life, but the trade is going to be there, and it's just cash plenty. It has been this entire map long. Great shot from Divide. Per usual, gets himself a second, and then the trade is going to be there. Gen G continuing the trend upward here on Sunset, now 8-2. Free him!
Free him. So good. A lot of the Paper Rex fans probably starting to sweat. This is just Gen G in a nutshell. Start getting the read on you. Munchkin's got you figured out. He anticipates when you're going to make counter moves against him. He read that push out from B main very nicely off the start. Yes, it's a weak buy for Paper X, but kind of felt like they needed to get one of those. They were going to start making this half more competitive. There goes Jing.
Rounding forward, looking for target, chooses correctly, and Munchkin this time does get taken down. That is a big piece of the puzzle found here for Paper X. They're looking to try to run this back to an 8-4 half.
It's a deep smoke from Forsaken. He is wanting to take aggressive space over at A main. Meanwhile, Gen G just worried about a follow-up off that Showstopper, but ooh, Divide just missing.
Just a hair off. They'll skirt back to safety. Forsaken setting up the one-way. Gonna run this clock down a bit. 54 seconds now. Foxy9 with the operator. Does also have the Annihilation. Goes for the peek. Forsaken with a nice shot. Takes his head off. Ultimate no longer a concern.
This way.
Trying to linger forward. Another shot flying. Forsaken finding the hit. Ash going to be taken down, and there you go. I'm getting deja vu. It's Paper X getting battered and then suddenly pulling out a flawless.
Classic Paper X. This is really nice stuff from them, though, in terms of just the macro game. You're going to get Jing with that Showstopper out early. Not much that Gen G was in position to do about it. Just had to try to hide, and he's still able to find a target. And then some nice crossfire set up outside of A main. Forsaken there with a nice shot on a Foxy9, a very good sniper in his own right. Able to take him down with the Vandal. So Divide going to be able to hang on. See if Paper X can make this an 8-4 half.
Their best hope is Jing.
What?
Huh? What in the hell just happened?
Please explain.
If we don't have a replay of that, I'm walking out of the booth.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. I'm done for the day. I don't think I've ever seen a Boombot double kill.
At this level, certainly not.
Yeah. I mean, in ranked, sure.
Something needs to go.
Yeah, in like iron.
Yeah, exactly.
Spike down A.
It's okay. It's damn near another flawless.
What?
And I am so confused.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. But Texture is definitely fucking baiting this whole map. And Sunset is one of his stronger maps, so I'm actually kind of fucking, he's trolling. And this is the same team that beat them niggas. Like, Gen G lost to Paper Rex in Toronto. So it's like, what is so different now? This is Toronto. Everybody was having such terrible games. And then Texture absolutely fried them boys. Well, they didn't play Sunset. They played fucking Icebox 13-3. I'm pretty sure op heavy. 18 kills with 6 first bloods. They were just getting op to hell. But you got Ascent, which is our next map. Like I said, both of these teams are really good at Ascent, and they're also both really good at Sunset. So we should have somewhat of a competitive game. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that Ascent, bro. Texture dropped that 27, bro. He went crazy. Only 6 first bloods, so still 27, 24 rounds. Yeah, Jing with 19 actually surprised me. Actually, this is when Jing sold me for a band. I remember this. Yeah, that 13-3, Jing couldn't fucking buy one. Whenever he plays Omen, his brain turns off. I really hate when they put him on Omen. And in this map, as you can see, they like to keep something on the jet. Something, I mean,
Nothing.
I don't know if they're double duelists or not. I doubt they're gonna run double duelists. Not on the scent. Yeah.
You can say 50.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Bro, come on, bro. Nigga Shamar want to play around and just like play in this store and like I'm finna click on this nigga, bro.
Where the hell y'all niggas at? Niggas
Yes,
outside at 4:30.
Yeah, we at QT, bro. Nigga mad,
Where
nigga.
y'all coming from?
We came for skating. Yes, nigga, we skate every Saturday.
To be completely honest, I'm gonna put a bomb inside your wheel bearings.
It was a stud out there just mad because some girl, I think she got drunk and she jumped on her back. But I think they were all talking and playing over there. But she got mad when she fell or whatever. And she started tweeting.
Sled fell or the girl on her back fell?
Like, they both fell, but she was mad. And she was just going off the whole time. We had to talk for like an hour. Just going off like, man, fuck that, son. I'm gonna have to do this. Mad time for me out. Y'all got to remind one of song. She just talking crazy. I'm like, bro, she doing all that talking. She ain't doing nothing. We just over there just chilling. She was still doing it even when we called you, bro, or we came in court. She was still going, bro. And I was just like, man, it's body slam a stud day, man.
Oh God, that was a perfect opportunity to get your body slammer stud day.
Hey, man, I'm gonna go body slam me a stud, man. She's on Crip. I'm like, I hate when folks bring up gang stuff, but you was a little stud on top of that. Like, nigga, you will get hurt.
Who the fuck is this guy? Why does he have so many mutuals of mine? Why is he at her fucking pool party?
I'm gonna shoot your ass. Nigga could live to my own Crip.
Batman still able to go ahead and stave
Okay,
off
it looks like
disaster.
Paper Rex will give me the
swings out
half.
rather. And we'll be able to find Ash. That gives the player advantage now over to the
This nigga in here betting at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm watching Esports World Cup, buddy.
You betting at 4:36 a.m.
What time does it matter? If my games are at 4:30 in the morning, of course
in here with
I'm gonna shoot you, bro.
I'll be betting at 4:30 in the morning.
For every dollar you betting, that's the bullet.
Well, I'll put $30 on this one.
Pretty much gonna have
30 bullets.
30 bullets.
That nigga said for every dollar you bet, that's the
Ooh,
bullet.
what a
I
shot.
done,
immediately gone. Texture sliding forward,
Oh,
nothing
he just got
spawned.
healed by Forsaken. That's
Holding his
around
own.
though. That's around.
Has the
That's
right
around.
click. Munchkin
No,
finding the one, but can't
Munchkin.
find anything more. Paper Rex.
Okay.
What gas?
Pistol they needed.
Bro.
They're
In the
giving
gap now,
something
just down
so
to
many
3 rounds.
freebies,
Yeah,
bro.
what a
Like,
nice win
Munchkin
there
did not have to
for
kill that
Paper
nigga,
Rex,
bro.
needing that pistol desperately here. They're gonna get it, even though Texture finds the opener. Patman again, I said he needs to be judicious with those ghost shots, and boy oh boy did he make the most of them.
That was good,
One enemy.
Damn.
Down to just one bullet behind his last clip. After those 2 kills, really efficient
Yeah,
stuff
they're
there.
nervous.
Like that toxic
I don't know
screen
why
to
they're
set up
nervous.
that
They know
hit,
they
even
don't
though
need to win
Foxy 9
anything.
hits a phenomenal grab net. Not much that he could do off the back of it.
I rewound. They did have their own Hunter's Fury. We just couldn't see it from Jing's POV. That gets the initial hit. Boombot then collection
Texture
there.
with a freebie.
So, okay, solving the mystery. Jing, though, is tearing them apart. Texture Ash both gone here off the rip.
Convert the bonus.
Tuck into the corner from Karan. The boost coming
Never
through.
mind. There
Does
we go.
manage to find one.
Yeah,
Not
they,
from
can,
being
so
a
they
flawless,
convert the
but need
bonus. They
2
lose
more
it,
kills
right?
for there to be any real damage. And then now it
Something
comes down to
never
Foxy
upgraded.
9, who's going to be on the flank.
So they walk away both rifles.
Just a classic in hand for Foxy. Probably just gonna wait this one out.
Nigga just
Maybe
died
look
to
for
the
an
spike.
exit. See if he can die to the spike, but Forsaken with a Bulldog. That'd be the initial challenge potentially if he keeps holding that angle. See what he can get done.
It's so funny, like me and
Without
the
the Foxy
commentator
can
are
do
so
some
locked
damage
in.
here.
Like every time I make a comment, the commentator says something right after.
The hair off seems like Forsaken maybe not seeing him. He's getting a sense of it, and Foxy pushing forward. Maybe able to find a timing here, but no. Rotates back. Gonna have to start making some noise, and Defy is there to say thank you very much for the extra ult
No,
charge.
you were supposed
Has
to die
3
to the
now.
fucking
As
spike,
Paper
bro.
Rex close
I
out
ain't
the
gonna lie,
anti-eco very
this
cleanly,
might go
retaining the weapons.
overtime. Like I said,
Now
this is
look for a bonus
a really good
conversion
map
on
for Paper
top.
Rex.
Yeah,
A
nice
really good
entry
map
here for
Genji.
Jing.
I really see this
Gotta
game
get him
going
online for Paper
pretty
Rex.
far. I just don't really want
That
something to go
raise
crazy
rolling.
like this.
Nice
I need my
stuff
boy
there.
Texture
Karan
to
tried
wake
to
up. He
answer with
did
a
just
paranoia,
show
but it
some
doesn't
signs of
hit
life
Jing.
in that last pistol round, though.
Divide able to clean up the tucked in position of Karan.
9 and 12
Well,
is
that
just
ends
terrible
well.
from your
Paper
duelist. I'm
Rex
sorry.
gonna carry
You only
over
have 3
a couple of
assists.
those
Your
rifles,
duelist
buy
isn't
up a
doing
few more.
anything.
So a pretty ferocious bonus coming in here
Jing is also
on their
playing
attacker
terrible
side
for
to try to
duelists,
get
but
them
at the
within
same time,
one
he's using
round of
Raze
Gen
on a
G,
very, like,
who looked like maybe they
he's
were gonna
playing
run away
Raze
with
on a
Sunset.
very neon-sided
Paper X's
meta.
other plans.
My door.
Over the
Forsaken
top,
has 2
Forsaken
freebies,
catching them
like,
off guard.
Texture, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, oh my
Barely
god.
able to trade that one back, but that is such significant
It's
damage
something
dealt.
like I see why these niggas lost to
Texture
Paper Rex
and
in the
Munchkin
grand
now
final
gone.
Because Texture,
Remaining players
his brain
fanned
turns
out
off every
across
time he
the map.
plays his team. His brain turns completely the fuck
He's
off.
just
Like,
so creative, is Forsaken. I mean, you see this so many times with him.
it's got to be
Where
Sunset.
he's just
I don't know what it is
tricking
about Sunset,
opponents.
but like, yeah, let's just have our fucking Raze bait.
Right.
Not Raze. Let's just have our neon
Spotted.
bait every
How much
fucking
Karan
time.
could do.
Like,
Foxy
yeah,
able to
whenever
go
we
ahead
play
and
with
go to
Sunset,
flank.
we're not even
Batman's
gonna try
be
to go
taken
for
down.
kills. We're just gonna have
Spike planted.
Now a 3v3.
neon slide, neon
Good
slide,
shells,
neon
one
slide.
tiny little
We're
lick
not
of
gonna try to
damage
shoot
from
our
Karan.
guns. We're just gonna let our
Some a
teammates
second
shoot
kill.
guns.
Foxy now pushing in from market. Jing left alone, finds the first, tries to remove the net, and Ash will counter swing in. Still good
Okay,
damage here from
8-7.
Paper Rex,
I mean,
but
nonsense,
he cannot
nonsense.
close the gap any further.
Yep. Nice hold there. God, what a start as well. You have that 5-3 advantage, but Foxy able to nullify the extra angle early. A trap attempted to be set up, and Forsaken just having none of it.
Right.
Foxy there, big win. Karan as well, holding the angle on back sight.
Enemy
So nicely done. Ended up going down, but Jing just screwed there. Still good. Munchkin still fired up, trying to rally the troops here. Not enough money though for Divide. They invested in that bonus. That's gonna put him down to a sheriff, but he's gonna usually be at the back line anyway, so if somebody dies in front of him, can just scoop the gun up.
Well, that and the sheriff shots have been disgusting today.
That too.
So, not going to be feeling overly concerned, but that's a great peek from Ash.
Wowzers.
Some immediate reward there. Karan down to 85, but nothing more to be found. So Spike gets passed over. A recycle of this one way. The wall in his face, though, does make it very difficult, if not impossible, for Karan to really try to
Come
play
on,
off this
Tex.
one.
You see it. You see it.
Pushing the
You
drone
see
there
it.
onto Patman, swings in, finds the
Get a
person to the
shot,
transition, cannot get it. Bloody battle is Forsaken,
That's
fights
good.
back for
That's
two, and now
actually
suddenly he's going to be teleporting forward
Forsaken already at
Himself in towards the defender's spawn. Smoke out. Foxy 9. Knife out. Dead. 3K for Forsaken. It's Munchkin. Still trying to work his way across. The weapon scooped up.
Every time they play
Something
this
around
map,
the corner.
kill him,
Still
please.
pushing.
Oh,
The
what a
wide
swing.
attempt. Munchkin
What a swing. He hit him with the
gets it.
pop and swing.
Goes for the staple guardian.
I'm not gonna lie. Forsaken wins these. Forsaken wins
Still
these.
here. Boost position. Forsaken now. Watch that left one.
Oh!
Get the pivot.
just fucking
A 4K from their
4K for
IGL.
Forsaken.
Paper X continue to fight
I
back.
told you, Forsaken
Man, this
wins
is a
those.
frustrating round for Gen G.
And I'm not even
I
gonna
like
lie
the
to
setup
you.
they have. They're
Sunset.
able to get Munchkin
Like I
tucked
said, Jing
in
is not
to
even
B
the
main
best
with
at
the
Sunset.
judge,
Or at least
and
they
they're
really
able to
haven't
lean
been
their heavy
playing
side
the site
over
that
towards
Jing is
A,
really strong on.
and they still can't win out the battles.
And as you can see,
Ash with a great shot as well to start.
A 4v5 conversion after losing the raise. But Forsaken just absolutely outdoes them. Foxy 9, no read whatsoever on the positioning.
명 남았습니다.
A decent go of it, but just another huge round here for Forsaken to keep Paper X's head above the water.
Yeah, that was a tough one to read on that TP, although that's kind of been the corner that Forsaken favors with that ultimate. Foxy 9 just not quite aware enough of where Forsaken was going to end up. I mean, maybe he thought he had gone over to Boba or into Spawn, but he wasn't really checking Spawn either, so I think Foxy 9 was just committed to try to sneak his way into the site, maybe see if he could gamble.
Why are we taking
And it didn't pay off.
though? It's not even like we
Forsaken
really played that bad.
Has those rounds,
We
those
just didn't
difference
fucking
makers.
Hit our shots.
So Gen G
Like,
wants
I
to
hate
slow
having
the
to take
momentum that
tech
Paper
balls,
X is
especially
starting to
twice
build.
in the same game
And I
for
thought this
fucking
might be a
winning.
trickier attacker side for Paper X because of the util that Foxy 9 would be bring. It's really annoying
Look at that,
to
Forsaken
get through some of
already
it, but
joined Defiant
so far they've been
16.
doing a good job of dodging it or
He
just
got texture.
not
Bottom
really having
fragging.
to worry about it too much.
Arguably the best player in
Spent a
the
lot of
entire
A
lobby.
pressure.
Bottom fragging.
Ash
10
did a
and
good job to get
14.
one,
Just
but
getting fucking
in
body
the previous
slammed.
round, and
This
maybe
is
call upon again, we'll have
Embarrassing
to
from
see,
Gen
but
G, and they're winning. They're
Paper
up
X has a
9-7. You're
showstopper,
telling me?
and they like to go
16
mid with
rounds, I
this,
only got 10
then
kills.
swing into A.
It's the best player in the lobby. I'd be mad.
That
Yeah,
could
you
be a
don't wanna
market
swing
shove,
that.
but as you called it,
Swing your dead.
top mid approach.
Fuck
There's a head cut
me,
collected
man.
from
This
another
guy's
corner.
ass,
Final one with
bro.
the Sheriff. Does leave the hero rifle now down on the
dog.
floor. Foxy 9
holding
slowly
a
creeping
close
into
angle with
position,
a
looking like they
guardian,
will be
like-
able to recover this and potentially Jings as well.
Don't even
That's
get to
going to
use
be a
your
decent
utility.
little
You
boon
just
here for
don't even
them.
Get to use ult. Like,
Try to get over the line
just a
in
9-8.
this now 3v4.
And it's like you would think at a 9-8, this nigga
Paper X didn't really have a lot of information, so they had to pull back. They realized that they were going to be a little weak to some flanks, so they had to re-clear some space, readjust, and they're making a good move again, making a good read, while Gen G is convinced this was going to go A. It's going to be a pivot over towards B. So last-minute change of plans here for Paper X is working out nicely, giving themselves a really good shot to come through.
30
Phantom for Munchkin, Guardian for Foxy 9. Still a Sheriff for Karan. See if-
Rotating back over now. I think the orb was actually left. I think that if somebody had just taken it from B main, they could have had two more ultimates online rather. Something got his off the plant. Could have had a res alongside this. Might have missed the grab of it, but for now, wall just going to be pinged out. Ooh, Foxy. Pointing those outlaw shots there on the swing.
And then he
Munchkin
slammed
trying to
him.
creep down. Finding the first,
Oh,
looks
what
for
are
the
they
transfer.
doing?
Cannot make it happen. Batman able to go ahead,
They brought it
save
back.
them all.
Together.
Kind of sprays back through, and now it is just Karan who will get
Batman.
taken down. Decent effort here from Gen G in the thrifty attempt, but cannot make it happen. And Paper Rex are now one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like in the beginning part of the round, Gen G has a pretty good read on what Paper X wants to do. You know, I saw 2 players in market, 2 at top mid, so they were expecting that mid pressure, but they still couldn't stop it. And that's kind of a problem against Paper X for just about everybody. You can know what they're going to do, but they're just going to execute better than you sometimes. And it is going to be the Defy operator. Once again, tons of ults across the board. Everybody's swimming in them right now.
Now
Oh, Forsaken. Oh, he just barely got out.
That's 2
Big
kills.
reveal.
That's 2 kills. One guy
Over to the side, but that sets up the Hunter's Fury as texture. Just eat some friendly fire.
Come
As the regen shield behind it.
Bro, you
That's
can't
a
make
big
this shit
clutch
up. He
play
stole
here from
both of them with
Gen
his
G.
fucking Hunter's Fury.
They look to maintain this lead. Boombot this time, no double kill to be found.
Remaining.
And then Munchkin gets a freebie on the Jing. I don't know why Jing is swinging like that.
Something will try to stop it from being a flawless, but cannot. Karon will go ahead and shut it down. Very swift round here as Gen G.
That was
Get up to 10.
literally a
Yeah, they turn up the tempo,
right there.
and they're able to read
He just couldn't hit a bullet.
the positioning here.
Like, that's
Great
the whole
combo
point of
with
using a
Master
Phantom is for
Master
more
Hunter's
controlled
Fury.
recoil spray.
Absolutely
And he
ridiculous
just
off the
could
Jing
not
reveal.
control his
Yeah.
recoil.
Yep.
Like, understand there is
The
a wall
recon dart.
you can't see.
It's very nicely
But
set
you
up.
see the pings,
Taking
like,
hits
you
up
see
right on
them,
top of it.
the heat signature through the fucking wall. So how,
A huge
like, just imagine missing
crunch to
bullets
come
with
in,
fucking
and that
wall.
very
That's
much
just exactly what
weakens
happened
the
to Texture
buy
right
here
there.
from Paper X. Still that
This
showstopper,
shit
still
only
a
happens when you
res.
put money on this fucking retard. I swear to
Still
God.
opportunities to try to make a go of this, but Genji
You
for
put
now
money on this nigga, he
reading
act like
his
he don't know
position
how to
well.
hit
Can
a
they clear the
fucking
drone
bullet,
fast
bro.
enough? The answer is going to be yes, as Munchkin
That's
trying to just play dodge
Shoot
ball
it,
here.
bro. What are you doing?
Texture saying tucked into the corner. Munchkin's going to be taken down by the showstopper. Be able to
Texture
find
one,
one.
texture two, texture three, texture four,
Transfer,
please.
and he will be able to find it. Mows them down. That nullifies this double ult investment here from Paper Rex. Genji. Crazy on the clutch. Stretch the lead up to 3.
The Gen G fans love what they're seeing. See, something has anything in store for us.
Counter swing angles set up here from both Texture and Ash.
Hey.
Basically impossible. Needs to make it a one-off done, but it's going to be Texture. Mr. 4K goes ahead and seals the deal on the round. 2 more. And that's going to be Gen G taking Paper X's sunset away from them.
Just brilliant patience here. Hiding in that corner for so long, even with the showstopper coming through. Able to just keep himself obscured. Do tons of damage when Paper X least expects it. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see another timeout here. Paper X needs to find some kind of counter. There you go, just waiting it out. Getting behind the toxic screen.
Spike down.
Strikes at the perfect moment. Yeah, Devi. It's got to be frustrating. Still here for Forsaken. That was the 4K from a bit ago.
Yeah, it was a good play, but looks like the timeout is coming through here. So final timeout call on this map used by Paper X. Trying to rally this one back. Still an opportunity to lock up the victory here. A lot of the ones that they've had at the tournament, you know, they didn't come easy. A lot of overtime play.
You get 5, bro. You get on, bro.
Yeah.
See the economy still going to be in a rough spot, and as previously mentioned, 2 ultimates were invested in that round. There's still 3 available here to Gen G.
It's just painful that you lose some of the ultimates that get you kills.
If he was having a good game,
That's what really hurts.
Standing ahead.
Off the rip there. Patman gets ahead of it.
And Jing finds Texture in mid. The Phantom will be watched, but Patman finds Foxy 9. Seems like whatever Alex had said might just be working. Khan does make this a little bit more costly, but now Ash is going to be taken down. Patman on the lurk forward. And Karan is snappy to get the readjust. 2v3 opportunity. So they're going to try to make a go of this one. It's Paranoia. It's sent across. Recon to hold them at bay. And Munchkin reads this beautifully. Looks up above. Before he even swings the corner, it's not even a flick. It's just a clear read.
I'm not gonna lie, Jing 2B's here.
Is now the pit to come through. Paint shell to try to delay.
He lives.
Damage avoided, but now the spike engulfed something flanking in around the back. Karan trying to scale forward, but Munchkin finding the flank. Jing getting one, getting out the defuse. Just being held, he's sticking it, pulls off it here at the last moment. The retap, Jing pushing, killing,
Let's go,
securing.
Paper X.
9-round wins now. Paper Rex damn close to losing that one out, but the timeout ends up working.
That is tremendous awareness of space there by Jing. Using his util to buy time at the beginning of this Viper's pit. Just great read from Munchkin, but then the way that he moves to the edge and just kind of keeps
Last player standing.
making Munchkin have to guess, and he committed when Munchkin had to stick. When Munchkin, even if it was half already, he had to hold it down. Phenomenal stuff from Jing. Texture does have the op, does have his ult.
He's holding back an alley. There's 2 players on the approach. Forward over to Tiles. Just going to be a break of the door here from Forsaken.
Just trying to create some attention.
Jing kills
Aaron. First one they have to try to contend with. Finds the kill. Paranoia not clipping on the Patman, but that final shot, the fadeaway will. And Texture looks for the follow-up. Rez brings Jack into the Rez brings Jing back into the fold, not Jack. As Overdrive is now going to be popped, and Texture alongside Ash will be able to go ahead and quickly squelch this
Ash
attack.
stole them
Here
again.
on the A side, map point now in hand for Gen G.
Man, they're just really holding on. I guess JJ stands for Jack Jack.
Start calling him Jack. We got David and Jack.
Yeah, David Jack. I like it. We'll have to come up with some better names, but Ash there.
David, Jack, and Jason.
Yeah, David, Jack, Jason. Ilya, and oh man, yeah. Yeah.
17 though.
It's infuriating.
That's not bad. 17 when we should be at 19.
It's weird that,
Really,
like, we've known Alex for a very long time.
Yes.
And normally, you don't like to see your friends suffer.
Right.
Texture should
But
be
there's something about it.
But we'll take it 19.
You know?
might just
I know.
cover it, right? Yeah, so we're going to end this game.
It kind of just,
13-9. Texture's
I mean, it's
probably
just
gonna
content.
I can feel for him, but at the same time, it is
And
entertaining.
that's actually
Yeah.
really good. That's
Drone getting the spot here is Forsaken,
really
pushing forward, and that is a full cluster and a full flank. Gen G
Texture.
have every bit of information they could possibly need. This crunch getting ready to come through, and I don't think they're reading this one at all. The pushback now striking. Munchkin gone. How much do they see? Unclear, but Divine out. Similarly taken down. Everyone stuck within the pit. They bound forward. Karen able to find one. Forsaken. The Stinger bringing out. Finds himself a second. Showstopper set. Ash dead. And Munchkin gets cleaned up. Gen G make every right move. Get into every right position. But they just get massacred within the pit.
It's hard to think of a team that'd be better in a chaotic situation like that than Paper Rex. And Forsaken's just running around. Just the edges of the pit.
Enemy remaining.
Jing gets a showstopper, immediately deletes Ash, and Forsaken scoops up a Vandal and cleans things up.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm making
Real.
a reason. I'm literally
Just checking the
calling it. I was
mouse.
like,
Is there
Jing is
dust in
on
there?
site with us. They
All right,
were
making
on
sure the battery life on, it's going to be good.
And he gets
Don't
his
have to
weapon
plug that one
showstopper,
back in.
It's a freebie. Forsaken is
Final timeout call here now from Gen G. Everything being expended as, okay.
Now it's the mouse. Now it's
Well, maybe
Around
they're-
with it a little bit more.
I thought he might have been kind of showing off a little bit there, you know. But no, it actually looks like he's having a little bit of an issue with the mouse.
Well, hopefully, if that's the case, hopefully it's going to be something quick. Gen G fans quieted a bit here.
They're nervous.
They're almost certainly feeling like that was going to be the finisher.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's been so many times. A little bit less so at this tournament, but still. So many times where they get to the finish line, but just cannot cross it. It's not without extreme effort. Paper X are looking to make that happen again.
Op the op. Divide versus Texture. Opening shot from Texture, not gonna, well, it clicks onto Jing, but it doesn't get the kill.
But the heal is there, so he'll be right as rain. Regen armor as well. Similarly refilled.
Why do we have Sage on op though? That's weird. I know
Not too many ults that are close up other than, you know, Karan has his.
Deploying drone.
Still a bit away from another Hunter's Fury for something. Obviously the showstopper just got used in that previous round. 2 more in a row. That's what Paper X needs here to send it to OT. They're just deathballing around the map. I think wary about those quick flanks that almost cost them that previous round. Let's see if they can read this position.
Texture freebie.
Oh, that's going to be another shot. Forsaken now tagged up. Decent damage exchanged onto Texture. That heal still going to be a ways away. And Munchkin does get flushed out of this lurk position. Great readjust from something.
He's not even
Shut down.
now Punchkin is dead.
As he'll get the heal. Forsaken down to 5.
They're gonna switch side- yeah.
Off clears the recon. Karon
30 seconds left.
planted forward here at Alley with the judge in hand. Looks like widely they're going to avoid him. No attention being paid to that position at all. Ash going to be spotted out. Paint shells landing right in front of his face. Three swings out, cannot get the readjustment. At the same time, Foxy 9 able to find something off screen.
Ying's gonna get one more kill. He gets grenade back.
Oh, Karan took a peek out. Now they know he's there. Trying to use the smoke to lure them in.
After those last 9 seconds, the plant comes through. This could be dire straits for Gen G. The money not going to be in a good spot. Patman able to find the first. Karan rushing forward, taps the spike now, alone. The judge striking. Patman here around the corner. The jump out, the kill. 5 HP on Forsaken, swaps to the classic. Cover going out. Spots him, tries to hold it, and just fires.
No way!
Karan with a 4K will bring this map to its end. Sunset stolen by Gen G.
The bane of Paper Rex's existence has been Gen G.
This nigga Texture just got 0 kills for the last 3 rounds. This nigga Texture just got 0 kills for the last 3 rounds with this fucking operator. He got 0 kills. Like literally 0. That was 1 round, no kill. This was another round with no kills. And this was another round with no kills. So he literally went the last 3 rounds without getting a single fucking kill, bro. He literally went the last 3 rounds without getting a single fucking kill with an operator bot. You know what it takes to kill somebody with an operator? 1 fucking bullet to the body. He didn't land a single bullet. He got 1 kill with his operator. Like, if there was a stat line, you know how like on CS there's a stat line for getting kills with the operator. If that was on this game, if that was on Valorant, oh my god, that should be so free. This nigga Texture is a fucking retard with that gun.
October 1st, 2024. Never talked to Merc a day in my life. I just saw him play in an MW3 Challengers Elite, and I was like, that kid's gross. I mean, the boy just went back-to-back with 2 different rosters. I mean, say what you want, bro. Like, that's so impressive. And listen, I know this is hindsight, and you can call me crazy. Watching them win it with Kyler and Mercules compared to hypothetically Scrap and Hydra is a different feeling in my humble opinion. Like, I think this roster is expected to win every single tournament. Like, second place is unacceptable for a team like this, just based on the sheer firepower. To watch a team that not many people expected go out there and win champs with having a pretty awful season, like, it was an underdog story. I mean, we should just watch this for a bit, bro. We should just watch this for a bit. What else do we have to do? Okay, hold on. 42, 40 for the gas. Okay,
what's up, guys? I just got everyone's opinions about it and be like, okay, here's the decision now. But I'm glad that, like, it was first being brought up, because me and Damon during that weekend were just texting each other like,
hey,
this guy
Sushi,
is,
what's up, bro?
like,
Grays
all he
would
does
have
is go
gifted.
positive and make the right play.
Let's go, Grays. Chat, the hype train continues.
When we saw him in Toronto. Me and Damon were texting each other like,
just immediately, like, this guy is fucking good.
yeah, we're like, this guy would be really good.
Can you set the record straight? Because it seems like there's a big division in the community of how much of a role Zen had to play.
I know. Apparently it was a big role.
Play it down. Play it down.
I don't know.
Hopefully he never sees this, but I think, from what I've heard, that it was a really big role.
I don't know the exact.
I believe that.
I kind of feel like an asshole. I don't know when we're talking about this, because I love Caesar. Like, I actually like, bro. Despite him fucking embarrassing me in that 1v1, Caesar is like one of the nicest. Like, I fucking love Caesar, but I thought the team was terrible, and I didn't think him in the flex role made sense. So I was just honest. That's all. I was honest. I said, Hector, we have to make this fucking change. I'm mind blown. When I heard that they weren't making a change, I was appalled. I'll never forget it. I was standing by the basketball thing where you play, you shoot hoops. Hector was standing by the podcast couches. There were a bunch of us standing around, and I thought they were trolling me. I was like, what do you mean they're not changing? And they're like, they don't want to change. And I was like, no, they have to change. Like, we have to get Mercules. Like, this would be absurd. Then I started texting Shotzi, and I was like, yo, listen, I don't know what the hell's going through your head, but this is a no-brainer. Like, I understand their perspective. Like, you know, they've been through so many roster changes. They didn't want to change anymore. But this was like a different type of roster change. Like, it's one of those where, like, the way I thought about it, and I've never done this with the team before in my life. Like, I've never imposed my opinion, I guess, in a big way. But I was like, this is a player that you miss out on, and we all sit here and we sit in a circle, and we're like, what the fuck? We could have had this kid, is the way I was bringing it to the group. But the only thing I did was give my opinion, and I talked to Hector, I talked to Ant, and then the rest is history. Like, I don't listen, I don't make decisions. I don't actually, right? I don't have any type of control, or the only thing I did was say what I thought, really. And luckily, I think
yes, sir, I'm back. Just
the
tell
rest is
Marcel
history.
how black he is.
Because I remember thinking it was
how
kind
much
of
I do
faded.
not like
That
this
like
shit.
it seemed like the team like was just kind of like gonna ride it out.
I think the players were gonna ride it because I had mentioned Ant on, I think it was Sunday night. I was texting him. I was like, "Are we making a change?" Kind of thinking in my head like, "We're probably making this change,
Yeah,
right?"
we
Like
should
at this
probably
point,
make
like just because
my PC real
the
quick.
situation. Because me and Damon were texting each other, and I think I don't know if Damon texted Hex or
I
what
think
he
I did it
with
wrong.
Hex,
It might come back
but
up to some.
I assumed he was messaging him. But then I hear afterwards that like Zinni had a really big influence on it. I was like, hell yeah, Zinni. I don't know how much of an influence that was. But
Zinni just had no. I mean, obviously he was friends with Skies, but like at the end
Braves
of
would
the
have
day, he
gifted.
had
Thank you.
nothing to lose, I guess, with voicing his opinion, especially behind the scenes. It's not like he went out publicly and was saying,
Right,
like,
right.
"No,
I
we
would never
fucking
do
suck.
that.
We need to change." Like, this is all behind the scenes. And I think he just knew, bro. Sometimes, you know, when you're a vet like Zinni, you got a good eye for talent, and I think everyone could see that when Merck played on Toronto.
yeah,
Everyone sort of knew, but it was like,
Damn,
yeah, but
this is
the
good
players are like,
gas.
yeah, but we kind of promised we were gonna ride this out. So it's like, we don't want to be those guys. What if we do make the change? And then Zinni was just like, no, like this has to fucking
Have you ever
happen.
done anything like that with Optic? Like, have you ever done anything like what Zen did? I have one.
I respect it because I didn't think that like something. I
I've
would
done
have like
shit like
enough
that. No,
power to
when-
do something like that.
When
You know
Zen
what I mean?
said
Like,
he did it, I was like,
I know
that's
my
fucking
piece of
awesome.
paper.
'Cause I've
I
done
don't
shit
have
like
power.
that
No,
before.
no,
Like,
no,
I
no.
remember-
Don't listen.
Let's go.
The only thing I did was speak passionately about what I thought would happen, or sorry, what I think should happen, what I thought should happen. The only thing I did was be like brutally honest, and I think I was pretty passionate in the way I was like, "Yo, listen, this has to happen." Like this would be such a big mistake. Like this team, like what I said, and I quote, and I was like, "Who the fuck cares if we qualify for champs? If we go there and place top 8, like the goal shouldn't be to qualify for champs. The goal is to go to champs, and ideally bring it home." Which, once again, I think I'm still mind blown that they did. Like I was pretty hopium before the tournament, just because the year was so bumpy and not ideal. But yeah, I mean, ultimately that call those calls come down to Hector. The only thing I did was speak passionately to him and Shotzi. And I'm not gonna lie, bro, I felt a little weird texting Shotzi, but Ant is like so cool and like level-headed and approachable that like I actually kind of felt comfortable talking to Shotzi about that. Like there are certain players who I would never like try and impose and be like, yo, and like try to talk to him about that. But I felt really comfortable talking to Ant and being like, yo, bro, like, listen, I think this is the kid you got to get.
Throw that one out.
And yeah, I mean, I've obviously made jokes and gassed it up, but I don't have any power.
I
like,
need to shoot Marcel.
GM in like a funny way, sure, but
remember when the Halo team was Lucid Trippy, APG Ola.
CPU over temperature error.
And I remember Matt was playing. He wasn't on a team, but he was getting like, he was going insane.
He was good.
He was like a top 5 player.
Instantly.
Like instantly a top 5 player.
He has impressed
That's why she's saying like this sandwich. This sandwich
so
got a
much.
tomato.
And I
on it.
remember,
Halo Infinite play.
I remember texting Trippy, and I was like, "Yo, I'm out of town right now, but do you want to go to lunch?"
Yeah.
Like I
take it off.
I'm not gonna lie, this video's boring.
I don't eat tomatoes on nothing. Only time I accept.
Them niggas just suck at making good tomatoes. Tomatoes used to be really good. I swear to God, tomatoes used to be really good.
I only can accept tomatoes and pico, but I can't have too much tomatoes.
Alright,
Listen, bro. This nigga Woodrum just uploaded a video 10 hours ago. It was an hour long.
I ain't watched the last one.
Oh, it's crazy. This video is about him surviving on a stranded iceberg. Do he just not be finishing videos? Because he didn't even really finish that last video.
Some of them he finished, some of them he don't. We basically having everything in the first day.
That is a win. At least you know, fucking that guy got a fright of his life.
That guy had no
He's a fireball just coming at him. Like he even this more often. Oh, yeah. Yummy. Oh.
Oh, he's crazy.
Where do I know? I just saw those 4 big men using the. Oh!
I was solo, there's only so much you can do.
At least you know, fucking
The
that
last
guy got a
video,
fright
he
of
didn't
his
even
life.
finish the wipeout. They just built the castle and then ended the video there.
All right, that's beautiful.
I know.
You got like freaking like get Jeva or Geva, how you say his name, or in kicks. Giva, there it is. We got niggas like them. We be running these niggas.
They be streaming. They be doing all that shit while streaming too.
Giva be slamming niggas, bro.
Yeah, that nigga is the best player in the game. Fuck whatever Merc was talking about. Merc, the niggas that Merc be watching, them niggas be having fucking scripts and shit. That nigga Jiva, that nigga gotta be the best player in the game. He the best player I ever seen.
You can just tell nigga better off his game sense and how he fight. That nigga be going crazy.
Map 2 for the start.
Now, let's go, we get raided. Go crazy.
Nigga get excited. Like, nigga get horny when you hear you getting raided.
Great macro here. They have a good idea of what Paper X wants to do.
No, they really do. And I mean, Desk was talking about it, how well these teams know each other at this point. You think about, you know, if you think about rivals, like who would you say is the biggest rival for Paper X off the top of your head? You'd probably say DRX from the years past. These two teams have played against each other as many times as Gen G has played against RQ. They played 9 times in VCT, and if you count non-VCT events such as this one, it's been 11 times.
Right.
It's insane how much these teams have played against each other, and the lion's share of that has been from the last 2 years of play, and we're not even done with 2025 yet. We still have stage 2. We still have another international on the VCT circuit to potentially add even more matchups between these squads. It's been a huge jump where they just consistently clash because both teams have continued to trend around the top of the standings.
Absolutely. I mean, I think you would feel like these are the 2 best teams out of Pacific right now for the last couple of years. You know, between them, they've each got a Masters title. You know, T1 has one in there as well, but they weren't able to qualify for Toronto. These 2 teams were. So right now, I think this is the biggest rivalry we have in our region. One of the biggest rivalries we have on the planet right now. And Gen G just swept the feet out from Paper Rex, and they're falling to the ground. Are they going to be able to get their arms out, catch themselves, and rebound here and send us to Lotus? It's the big question for me. It's going to be a lot of sheriffs here for both teams. 3 for Gen G, 2 for Paper Rex. They're just looking to maybe duke it out with the pistols. And I mean, both teams probably feeling pretty confident about it. They were hitting some good ones.
They're going to be ready for them to be slid this far forward. The answer is not quite. Jing does manage to get the readjust. Something here in mid.
Why does he keep going back
down to 34,
bro?
Sheriff still an opportunity to try to do some damage, but Ash just going to be a little bit quicker on the draw. Finds the pick there. Dash at the ready from Texture.
Oh, Texture's on a jet? Oh yeah, this is
going to be hit. Devi tugging along this Viper wall here. Quick rotations coming through. Shots
oh my god.
Finds the headshot on a Forsaken Devi. Gone. As that is going to be the cleanup. It's another pistol going the way of Gen G. 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, I mean, just some plays trying to be made here on both sides, but Munchkin at least able to get one from
they would have
his
said it was a teammate if it did.
off-angle position that he creates in A main, and then something tries to make a hero play in mid. And he was already so low, would have to just hit a quick headshot around the corner, and they're just ready for it. Karan and Ash both combining there to finish the kill. Ash through the smoke gets Jing. And it's a good start again for Gen G, winning the opening pistol just like they did on Sunset. It's just going to be a couple little buy-ups for Paper Rex. Divide with the Sheriff, Forsaken with a Ghost, and Forsaken is already almost dead.
Yeah, Forsaken with 7 health. Chest shot, leg shot. Immediately getting tagged down.
Coming back.
Do a much safer position. Looks like he's going to slide forward onto that B site. Heavy stack. I mean, A is just completely abandoned at the moment. Munchkin was playing a more lurk-heavy character and probably already be within that A site and calling for the rotation to come through. Now, though, we'll play this out patiently. Gambling into the stack here. This does give an opportunity for Paper Rex to potentially turn the tides a bit. Try to pull off a thrifty.
It's a good little play from Paper Rex.
So that's one dash spawn.
See if they can convert on this. They've got an opportunity, that's for sure.
Being it quiet here for the moment. Rezon goes in deep. Shots flying. Something able to find one.
It's a bad one. Hey!
Bouncing forward there with a right clicks in hand is able to find Ash.
30 seconds left.
The weapon's going to be scooped up.
And one.
Carried forward here. As Munchkin now joins in, and it's just Devi still making his way across in towards Market where the door is going to be shut.
Get one more here, Devi, you'd feel great.
80 hours.
Drop one of those Guardians or Bulldogs away from Gen G going into the next round.
That's it.
It's going to be a 2-tap here on the Foxy 9 or a headshot.
I do again.
And Hilo set up the switch.
I do again.
And will put Foxy to 9, but cannot get that kill. So the weapon's going to be carried over as overall fairly clean anti-eco here from the side of Gen G, now up 2-0.
Yeah, I think Gen G, Munchkin second-guessing himself here, and maybe anticipating that off of the contact, that Gen G would rotate away from the stack is what he thinks Paper X is going to do. They don't do that, and there's a toxic screen there that backs him off. Created by Divide, just that little wall makes him second-guess that maybe A is actually open. He has to back off. That just keeps Gen G plowing forward into that stack. A little bit of damage done, but Gen G able to recover nicely. They're going to come in with a pretty strong bonus.
Plenty of weaponry to try to utilize here. Khan just slowly drifting into wine, but
oh my god.
Seems like they're none the wiser. No clue about it, but he can't find the punish because of the flash.
The timing on that is
Jordan
just
just finished the fight.
ridiculous.
And Black Clover.
For sure, flash over the top is just gorgeous. And
watch the outro right here, Jordan. Wait.
In the open, gunned down.
For the whole time the Whiskey never died.
A ways away. As
I'm watching, like, I told Jordan, you can watch on me.
It's going to be so difficult to try to get a retake going
here
for the side of Paper Rex.
I'll make you believe everything you see.
Seal the deal here on the bonus conversion.
I'm like, yeah, nigga, I was
this
sick
might be
when
a safe consideration already for Paper Rex.
Saturday, this is a very wide
Next thing you know, you see that now.
It seems like the safe call is the most likely outcome.
That nigga Jordan.
Men won't be allowed to do that.
He still don't understand.
Something gonna
Dante
try his
came in
odds
court.
and will be able to come away with that kill. Dodges
come
damage
on,
to Gen G now.
Things like short light skin Dante.
On the hunt, things coming
Dante,
down precisely towards where something is advancing forward.
Freeman?
Just great reads.
I think so.
Oh, wait.
If he was around Tamir them, then
Yeah, his Instagram is what, like Tay-Man?
gotta be, yeah.
Oh, wait, let me see if I can find it.
Gelato texture.
He's short, right?
The first one that
Yeah,
tried to go on the
I know
fight,
exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, he was here. He watched animated stuff like that.
Forward.
Yeah.
Wasn't
He was like, that nigga Yami to go. Jordan, I still don't understand why we say Yami the best captain.
Minor damage dealt. Paper X. The Rock.
He all talks about Yami always talking about key that. You gonna see why he talking about key.
Setting up that high low out in the open like that. The flash is perfect for Munchkin.
I don't see why that nigga captain
Anticipating
Yami.
that you get a player to peek around that corner first, and you can maybe get that kill and then
don't know, man.
kind of scoot away
I
to
can't
safety.
tell him, nigga. After that devil fight,
cross that one off the book. It didn't work.
he just peeks and peeks and peeks.
Not that I'm entirely sure that was Alex's idea.
Yeah, he was like,
that one might have been a
he said devil nigga
player
speak
decision.
and just make stuff happen. He was like, oh nah. He was like, niggas get stronger than this. He was like,
I my name. If that I wasn't taken, I would have had my name would have been Yami instead of Young.
Trying to find the shot. Avoids the spray here so far. As Munchkin
that nigga
Forces out the tailwind.
How do you
Something
get
does
through
a very
there?
nice headshot
How do you
before getting
lose
taken
that
down,
texture?
So.
Oh,
Gets in.
bro.
Something does
Niggas
get a
get
very
stronger
nice
than this?
voice the spray here so far.
That's it.
Munchkin
Yeah, man.
forces out the
got shit
tailwind.
on.
Something does get a very nice Bucky value though. Dwindling
Player
as
standing.
And
Ash
they're getting rolled.
goes down the 2 there at Alley. Defkin now going to be coming through.
Imagine I'm trying to make them mix.
Doesn't pass this one over to Karan,
Planted.
despite already having the ult online. But Ash at 40 HP. Checking if he can just get that first elimination, and then scale forward. There's a world where he could still clutch this. Paranoia, however, going to be going wide. Neither player hit by that. 4 TP, trying to close the gap.
I do
And
got
that
these
fight
flops in here.
gets himself
God.
the 4K, 4 rounds for Gen G.
Yeah, some damage done with the pistols. Some good individual moments for Paper Rex, but with their firepower so weak, they just couldn't get the job done. And Gen G, Ash already had a Hunter's Fury. He's having a pretty solid day overall. Really nice map for him on Sunset. Some stellar moments.
It's 8-1 and 0.
Yeah, he's having a pretty good one, eh?
Now, swallow your fear.
I love when I be at Scary and they play some throwback.
Rushing forward, but Jing able to go ahead and shut him down. Hunter's Fury now coming through. Ash.
I just love hearing
See if
some
he can
ball
get
for
any
my
tags,
feature.
but all the
Ball,
Paper Rex are
bro.
scattered. They avoid the damage, they get the kill. Seven now in a good position. Gen G have to abandon this side of the map. Rotation immediately coming through. Forsaken just going to go sprinting over towards mid. Checks to see that Pizza's going to be clear.
Yeah, this is solid rotation here from Gen G. Paper Rex had committed a lot. And that operator is going to be on the other side of the map, so that's a tool you'd like to have to stall the attacks. Not necessarily as good in retake, but something darn good with it, so might make me eat my words with that one. Just waiting this out.
I know she's gonna
unsure.
text me after my
We
birthday.
have no information about what's
Definitely see
going
my
on
story.
this side of the map. So gonna have to use the drone. Gonna have to wait,
she
give
had
away
the
the
video
script a little bit. Now it looks like Patman is gonna shift a little bit over.
Call for a rotate again.
You know what? Text me.
Maybe just go for a 2-2
Puerto Rico?
split. But it looks like they're going to try to come back
Emerald.
over the cat.
Emerald.
Well, without a sentinel, you know this mid is gonna be
Yeah.
weak.
Okay.
Like from Metner?
Yeah.
That's
They
crazy.
want to not go into potential crossfire setup from Ali as well as Sight. So we'll push in from Market. TP, however, is there. Jing now arriving at boats. Time ticking. It's Foxy9 able to find one. The spike being brought forward. Jing still sat here. Plant coming through. Ash finding one. Jing getting the other. Patman now in responses. That'll be the cleanup, and that'll be Paper Rex getting themselves on the board.
I thought for a second here this might work out pretty well for Gen G, but some good plays there. Able to get some kills and stall them, and with the time ticking down, had to force the plant. That worked into Patman's favor. He was able to wait that out nicely. Not checked in boats by Foxy9. Foxy paid the price. From there, he's able to just tear Gen G apart.
Remaining.
Nice opening kill as he shifts down there. Really nicely done. Man, Paper Rex finally gets around. Didn't even have to use the operator. It's gonna go into mid.
Goes forward, gets himself in front of the wall. Recon quickly cleared out. Forsaken just playing alongside him, trying to play him in. Flash is going to be dodged. The peek, the flick, not going to be connecting. They drop down, they hide in behind stairs. Flash over the top. Patman able to find the headshot and the spray down. Munchkin's going to be bleeding out on the floor. Foxy9, however, in response, able to find Forsaken.
Man, I hate this fucking.
As the res gets ready to come through, and Foxy is right there to barrel stuff, keeping them protected and keeping them in with a monstrous advantage. The rest of the players now slipping the net, getting past Jing's line of sight. They move over through Market, and Karan still here on the late linger.
It's like I hate how they
Cleans
don't
things
even have. Texture
Nice-
doesn't even
nice
have
round
to
here
get
for
any
Foxy.
kills to beat these niggas,
Didn't
bro.
clear boats
Paper Rex are
previously,
just
but this
so
time he's
garbage. I
good
don't know how they
to
beat
bail
this
out his team in mid. They react quickly here. The dash from something puts him in an awful spot, and Gen G wants to
Like, how are y'all
capitalize
up?
on that quickly. You see the flash came out from Patman to try to bail him out, but Gen G just a step ahead of the curve there. A great reaction call from Munchkin and company. Now you got to take a timeout here. It's this defender side is crumbling again for Paper Rex, just like it did on Sunset.
I mean, it's far too costly. We'll see what they try to piece together going into this next one, but losing out on the operator, having these rounds be so close in the win for Paper Rex. This means that the economy is not going to be in a very great position. Let's see if they're going to have any kind of real set strat to try to pull off here. Can you get the read?
It's just so tough on this map to play defense without a Sentinel. No Killjoy, no Cypher, no Deadlock. Just trying to get something going. You do have the blades.
You also have Divide, Glass, Cannon, Sheriff. Doesn't want to buy lower than 1,100. Looks like there's going to be some reassessment. Okay. So still some firepower if the shots can come through. We know that something can be deadly with these blades. Quick push over, getting ready to come through. Knives up and over the top. Jing able to find that first blood. Cloud burst down. His Caterpillar pouring. Texture finding one. The shorty comes out. Something going to be traded. Brings it now into a 2v2 with Patman tagged down to 16. Here at backstairs. Free swings on the floor. That's not really going to be a viable option as well as they just spam it down. They guarantee it. Karan with a 4K. Gen G to 6.
Yeah, even though Gen G kind of walks into the trap that Paper Rex has set up, they're still able to fight their way through it. The blades not really able to find the value that you'd like. The smokes here from Texture really, really nice to help block his team from the angle that something was trying to take.
One enemy remaining.
And Karan, absolutely disgusting with the Vandal. Really nice reactions, really nice recovery for Gen G. It looked like that round might have been able to swing into Paper X's way, but instead it's Gen G up to 6, up by 5.
Kyle's trying to attempt here. Keeping forward in the haunt reveal. He is massive, and something quickly collects too. Patman coming through, something with a 3K, and Forsaken with the cleanup. I was wondering if they'd go for it. The conditioning was there. Gen G deciding to try to attack that B site once again, and Paper X perfectly read it.
Yeah, love the combination there with the Fade Util as well. The Haunt to really set things up. Change some angles. It's just a quick dash out, and there's that Haunt finding value. Just spraying through, even finds Foxy 9 there. Unbelievable. The dash up works a treat. The crunch from the Omen TP as well from Jing on the other side. It's a nice little variation on a classic.
Jing gonna be trying to do the same thing now. Here at the B site. It's a tiny bit of damage onto Ash, but cannot collect the elimination. Stays alive for now. Pit at the same time now in play here.
Yeah, tough situation now for Foxy that he's facing.
Shutting them down.
Not really able to get good info inside of that pit or do much about it. Gen G just holding the line, looking for another aggressive play from Paper Rex to tuck Jing into Wine. They're looking to try to kind of just box out the entire map other than mid. Try to force the Gen G players through there. But if they break through, do have Forsaken now backing up something. Gen G can get the read on this. Might be able to get in and get something tagged up.
You should run.
Lockdown coming through. Nightfall in exchange. Patman scaling forward, trying to clear this out with Foxy 9, holding his own. Finds the kill, finds a follow-up. Something can only get Munchkin. Trying to crunch, trying to scale forward against an audioless Killjoy, but Foxy 9. He's just been too damn good. Divide will find one to bring it now into a 2v3. No, not even a full HP bar here between the two remaining players. There's a long flank, and Foxy reading it decently well, cannot win this fight.
This is... Time's just running out. I don't think you can get this going as Paper X.
Ash gets antsy, which he does. Goes for the check, but Karan has been a bit of a beast. Looks to try to rush them down. 4K found for Divide, but the time is just not going to be there. Gen G still with cash in the bank to get themselves the clutch and get themselves now up to 7.
Yeah, I've been really crediting Gen G's macro, but I really like Paper Rex's macro on this round. They've got good answers for a lot of what Gen G wants to do here. They have an answer for this lockdown. They just can't quite get there. If Patman's got Foxy9 blocked in, knows he's there, should have the advantage in that situation, but Foxy9 just outplays him. Gets 2 to boot. That's just how good Foxy9 has been this event. Truly one of the standout players. That right there is why. Able to fight his way out of bad situations. Sees snakebite combo attempted here by Paper Rex, but nobody home for it to catch. Something again to be tasked with, trying to take mid control. Well, they should know he's pretty far back, given the spam, given that the knife didn't connect. They don't really seem keen on challenging this. I think still some of those aggressive crunches that Paper Rex did, where they were able to get a round in their hands again, has got Gen G trying a very different strategy here. Playing a little bit more slow, a little bit more methodical. Oh, this time they challenge Foxy and win. Saken there got the read off his util, opted to go for the swing.
Fragment at the ready here from Patman. Trying to hold them back on this approach here into the A site. Forsaken swinging around, rejoins. Fragment will end up going over towards main.
I called it, bro. I ain't called it.
It's getting taken down.
30 seconds left.
Critical kill.
Shit's over. Could give a fuck. I give a fuck. It's time to wait for the real fucking match. That shit's over with. I don't even know what to do. It's just dead. I don't even think something's gonna go over. And he's like 20. And he only had 10. Nigga, generational 21 kill game. Just a push.
I'm back.
Holiday.
Huh?
Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I was just playing card with Cuz.
Did you save up to 50 more pounds per person?
Shut up, nigga. What? Shut up, nigga.
Let's go. I'm finna come over there. You finna give me some ice cream sandwiches tomorrow.
Oh my god. I'm about to get like 10 boxes.
I'm gonna take 1 box with me.
You gonna die.
When I get at the first place, I'm going straight to the freezer. Let's go.
Nigga not gonna even make it to the kitchen. Let's go.
I'll be cooking from them the first time. We'll see if they learn their lesson.
Please don't mention her.
It's crazy. You just got done playing COD. I just got in the house not too long ago. Don't we love it?
Shut up, nigga.
Don't we love it?
No.
Jumped off the map, pussy. You just 180 flicked up. Yeah. Yeah.
Medium should be half.
でかいの神です。So Trev, you the nigga that be going with Jordan, huh?
Oh my god, ban this nigga, bro.
How do you know?
Nice hurt.
I'm trying. What do you mean?
Ban this nigga.
What's your mode before you talk to him?
New Yorker.
That's crazy. Y'all now the skating sisters.
Jumped off the
Yeah.
balcony.
I'm down to skate.
You know what it is.
What, bro?
They be going to skate every every fucking Saturday.
Weekend, like, niggas roll bounce on some shit.
Wait, what? Nah,
Yeah,
Robot
Chip
did.
over there, he in gifts and shit.
Doing splits and shit.
Oh my god, you be in split.
You know how they
Grabbing his ankles and shit.
I don't even be different. See, when I was doing that jump, when I was doing that jump on the camera, you don't understand how hard niggas be different.
They dubbed it. They
Nah,
dubbed it.
niggas be dipping hard as fuck.
They be different. So I was
Niggas
thinking
be arching their knees and shit. What the hell?
that we was on the side just trolling doing it, right? There was a nigga, he kept looking at us while we doing it. He was kind of like,
No.
He seen me put my
doing
leg
what?
back,
The splits?
how to do the dip.
Dip.
And this nigga, he was kind of trying to show how to do the dip. So he was over there doing it on the side. He was trying to be like that coach. He was going down on the floor. This nigga Jordan said, let me try to do it. This nigga fell on his back.
Wait, what is the dip?
Bro, you basically like you extend your leg back and you turn your whole body. And they kind of like put their arm, like some niggas, they grab like they top of their head and do like some sexual jump. And they'll dip back real hard. Like, they'll go like this. Where's my camera? Damn, I gotta turn my light on a little bit. Dang, I'm black. Freaking black.
I want to see if something drops 20 this game. Yeah, that's 13. Something's definitely on pace. See if he gets a 3K here. He definitely is on pace. It might not be able to over fucking world.
Alright. So like nigga put their leg back and go like dramatically go like this. Nigga, my camera on.
This is off.
You see me? You see my camera bubbles?
It says camera and like it says it's off basically.
What about now?
Yeah, I can't see shit. I don't know. Oh, now it's on. Yeah. I turned it off somehow. I don't know.
Like yeah, be like this, and normally you go back, you'll turn your body a little bit, turn your body, but nigga they extend their leg out and dramatically fully turn their whole body. They got grab their head like this, lean back, like real far back, like that be dipping. They be tweaking. But
Yeah,
those niggas doing that.
Let me try looking at it on YouTube or some shit.
I hate black people.
Deep
I would put on my skates to show you, but yeah, you just look it up.
But yeah, Jordan be saying y'all be doing backflip to a split, some crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, I don't say no to no split. It's crazy.
Oh, like that dancing shit?
You look up dip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a nigga dancing here, like doing half a split.
That thing beats the jet to holiday. Holiday. You can save 50 pounds or more per person.
I like ice skating more. I don't know. I feel like ice skating is better.
Been in houses. Where the tape at? Roost.
You niggas getting real.
Marcieta.
What's up, man?
How's it going with the daily uploading?
Shit, we about what 300 days in. Nigga,
Oh,
eating.
where? What's the channel name?
Look up streamer highlights.
Nigga, that's not you.
Yes, it is. Hey, this nigga something might actually drop fucking 21. If he goes for 21, oh, holy shit, what a shot. If he goes for 21, I'm actually in a good mood. I don't give a fuck.
Oh dear God.
Oh dear God, the queen is back.
Trip, what you did for your birthday?
It was on my story.
Hmm?
It was on my story.
When did you post? Yesterday?
Yep. It's gone now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Nigga asked me what I did for my birthday, man. Nigga be so late, bro.
Right, bitch, nigga.
I
Fuck
don't have
wrong
my
with you,
phone
Sakai?
I know I have my they have my
Fuck
phone
wrong
since
with her?
yesterday. I just got on my phone a few hours ago.
Sakai don't even fuck with us no more. I hate this nigga.
That's a big cap. Y'all don't fuck with me.
Insomnia cookie eating ass nigga, man.
I ain't had insomnia since I was need to go back.
Every time we go to her, y'all wanna get insomnia cookie? Ugly as fuck.
I mean, fucking insomnia. We got crumble now. Shit.
That shit is disgusting. What the fuck?
That's cap.
This nigga
Depends
is
That
what
shit
going
is
cookie.
nasty.
crazy.
What? That shit sweet as
Oh, he's
fuck.
gonna go crazy right here. He's gonna drop
Maybe they
3.
changed the cookies. I ain't had that shit in a minute too. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit always was nasty, nigga.
How you whiff that something?
Mop water. They be having fucking mop water chocolate chip chunk. Like what, nigga? That
Mop
shit is
water? What?
disgusting. Nasty ass flavors and shit. Like they had that Kim K cookie. She had no fucking sugar. Like what?
No, they got some shit that tastes like medicine. Some nasty shit. But
Nah, insomnia way better. Under insomnia, you got Tips treats, and then you got nasty ass fucking crumble cookies. When you coming back, anyways?
Good
when we
kill,
planning on
Jamal.
doing something
Bruh, we doing something on the 19th.
this month,
Yep.
doing what?
Going to insomnia cookie.
You think I'm coming just for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's gonna hit.
Now we
That's
going to the
crazy.
streetwear fest though.
You going where?
to the streetwear fest.
Oh,
Yeah. So far, only me and Trip, just like last time.
Like always.
Yeah. And then one time they Will bought me those shoes, the orange shoes. I still got them. Dang, I think that one was the one I bought. No, yeah, I bought all that shit. Them 2 sweatsuits. I only got one of them sweatsuits, so I lost the other one.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
Zuko pissed on that rug. Pissed it up. That shit gone.
oh, he needs to get some spanking.
Zuko cannot feel pain. Tough ass skin. But when I got my other girl Corso, I noticed how like good of a dog Zuko was. Like even though he was, you know, he had his little mess ups. That girl dog is bad as shit.
Oh, they're
She got her
folding.
eyes fixed yesterday. Not yesterday, but like a week ago. And yesterday she was in the neighbor's yard, but they called animal control on her.
Damn, what did she do?
I mean, she a big ass dog. Shit, I call that bitch too. Nah,
Fuck did
but
this
she
nigga
just,
get in here?
but she got no recall.
I've been
She
in here,
got no,
nigga.
she
No,
got
he
no
has not been
recall.
in here.
Like
He joined.
her,
He joined here 5 minutes ago, bro.
Exactly. Been in here.
Trip.
We.
Shut up! I whoop you. Over here interrupting me while I'm talking.
Giving out
Something
bills
for 5 kills.
If I don't
Shut
got my
up,
ice
bitch.
cream,
Yeah.
listen. I ain't got my ice cream
Never
sandwiches. I'm
mind,
going
he's
to
just
beat
getting
you.
peeled.
What you say?
Nigga, come build this shelf and shut up.
I'm finna build your new life. I'm finna beat you.
That's game. I just got fucking trolled.
I'm finna beat you like you stole something.
Shut up! If I make Dez come out her room when you come over here.
And I'm not putting no shelves together.
Wow. So niggas
Wrong
gon' niggas talking all that shit to me though, but when I pull out my magic card, now nigga just
Nigga said,
like,
man,
what?
you know she been texting me, right? You know she been
Yeah,
texting me?
yeah.
Yeah, she been texting me, buddy.
You happy? Like, oh yeah, I got my bitch back.
I need texture for 7.
Not at all,
That's
buddy.
impossible to happen.
I got another. I got somebody
Come
else
on,
to worry
something.
about.
Are you fucking serious? How
Lord
did you
have
miss every
mercy. Which
knife?
one? The one with your
How
Instagram
did you
name or
miss
the
every
bestie?
knife? On a nigga that was blinded, you missed
The one
every
with your
knife.
Instagram name or the one who want to be your best friend so bad?
Oh, the one I want to be my best friend, bad. She's throw it off. Like, nigga, she's actually throw. Like, she ain't say nothing to me about my birthday. She ain't say nothing since because I ain't respond. I ain't answer her call like the other day, and she ain't said nothing since. But I know she gonna do that. Like, nigga, I don't care. You are throw. You
Like,
are bitter. You are bitter. Not in my life. You feel me?
type shit.
That's how I feel, honestly. So guess what?
That's how you feel, bro.
I'm talking about Aaliyah here.
Never mind.
See? See? Right? No. Yes, nigga. I'm talking about Aaliyah, nigga. Freaking throw.
I got it slow as fuck, bro. It's in the motherfucking shit. Okay.
But nah, Naya, she always want to be back together, nigga. Since forever. I'll call her right now. I'll call her right now. She'll answer my call in her sleep.
I thought she had a boyfriend.
She not even gonna
What
get
that
her
mean?
boyfriend.
What?
Marcel, you think Karev gonna get 3 kills?
Nigga said she thought she had a boyfriend. Like, she wanted me. She ain't finna get no nigga.
You happy with short?
Or really 4? with 3 to push.
What did you say? What did you just say? I hear you because Barry was talking.
Okay, hear me out.
Nothing.
Kurev is
You
one
say?
of the better
Nothing,
players
bro.
You want to get strangled?
on their team, but
No,
he's
that's
hard
why I
support.
said
He's
nothing.
not.
What did you say?
It's the
Force
finals
me
lobby.
to
It's
say
not gonna be that
Say
fair
it,
of a
nigga.
lobby, bro.
no.
I'm gonna be
Say it with your
honest.
chest, nigga.
I fade him.
No.
I'm not touching Kurev.
No, bro, chilling.
Bubbles.
I would
Bro,
say like
I was gonna
the
put,
best pick to go for right now is Unlucky.
bro, yes,
What you
bro,
say?
yes, bro. I literally got unlucky on the more, but
Nothing.
that nigga's god, like.
Yeah.
I got unlucky on the more,
What did you
Imperial
say?
Hal on the
Oh,
more,
I
and
didn't even say
Hackmaster for 2
nothing. Like
under.
that.
I like Gent
All right,
for
bro. So
over
that's all. Man,
3.
ain't putting get no shelf no more.
I like
I'm
Gent
done
for
talking.
3. I like
Bro,
Slayer for less
niggas
than
said
2.
I can't stand niggas, bro.
Tell me
Like
what you
what?
said.
I didn't even say nothing. I said
I
you
like Dexter.
happy.
I like Dexter
I
for
said you
2.
happy.
It ain't what you said, bro.
Yes,
I
I
like Colonel
did.
Garcia for 3.
Yes, Bari.
Either Colonel Garcia
You
or
said
Phony.
more than that, bro.
I
Cause
like
I
Phony for
heard you
3.
Released
happy, but I heard
exclusive
something else
statement on the
said.
Jeffrey thing.
I like Phony for
Bro,
3. I like Dexter for 2.
I said you happy,
I like
short nigga.
Gent for 3. I like
That's what I
Slayer for
said.
less than
Man.
2. And I like Colonel Garcia for 3.
Abandoned houses, nigga.
What?
Abandoned houses. What a tape.
Wait, they won that round? Holy shit,
should know the
something
rest.
just did the most insane thing. I think something just
What's
cashed me,
that
bro.
one
I
song
think
we
something
used to
just cashed
sing?
me, bro. I think something just gave me so much bread,
I'll be
bro.
popping bottles. So I got that set up.
You
You
saw
happy
this?
about that? I'm tired of the liars.
She can't hear the soundboard. My bad, Marcel. That John just blew that nigga head off.
That's me.
I be popping bottles.
Oh my god, is that still on the soundboard?
Yes, bro.
I need something
Oh, I'm
for
so
3.
happy I can't hear this shit. It's so fucking loud.
John played it. No. I wish you could have heard it, bro.
I'm so happy I did that shit. Used to be loud as fuck.
I be popping bottles.
That was Jordan shit, bruh. Nigga come in off the rip singing that song, my nigga.
Bro, I just looked at somebody's story. Oh my god.
Stop
Did I used to
liking
know?
it.
No, bro. And she at some spot, she taught the aunties showing out. It's an auntie on the ground. What is she doing? Oh. Oh my god.
Yo, something needs 2 kills and he cashes for
She's
me.
bent over on the ground.
Something
I think
needs
she's
2 kills
trying
and he
to twerk.
cashes for me. No, Patman, what the fuck?
Where's Chicago?
I'm right here.
He touching
What you
himself. Right now.
doing? Why you so quiet?
Damn. How y'all gonna tell me right now y'all going on 19? It's literally next week.
Girl, shut
So,
up,
how you
bro.
going to Japan for real or what, bro? I don't believe you going, bro.
I am.
Nigga, that's so cap. That nigga is not going.
I am 100%.
You not
You
going,
be
The
trying
thing
to come
is,
down here the most randomest times.
the thing is, I want to go before. He sent me the dates. He said, let me go ahead and check.
You going before when?
Like, get there before y'all going. He said November 9th to the 24th. No, I want to do 24th to 24th.
24 of what to what?
24th of October to November to be at least a month. I'm not going there for no fucking 2 weeks. Fuck, I look like.
Sakai. You not going nowhere for a month, bro.
Why not?
I just don't believe you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of our jobs will let us go absent for a month. Well, Emery got hella vacation like benefits. Like they actually kind of want you to go on vacation for that long. All my nurses, when they go on vacation, they be on vacation for a whole fucking month. Ah, that's crazy. This nigga something needed 2 kills and he couldn't do it. Yep, I knew it. I knew this fucker wouldn't do it, man. I don't know what it is about these people. They just suck at the game.
Oh, you see, there's an ATL Anime Fest happening soon. Let me see when
I
is
just
it.
saw that advertisement too.
Oh, October 18th. Okay, I'm coming then. But I
This
mean,
nigga needed 2 more kills, bro.
nah, my job right now, they kind of need me, so I can always come back. But fuck that job. I have something else lined up. I'm gonna start after I come back from. Oh shit! After I come back from.
Body slam a stud, that man.
From Japan.
You're not going to Japan, bro.
I am. I'm going to Japan, and then I'm going to Nigeria, and then probably gonna live in Hawaii or some shit.
I'm gonna try to fuck on Shira.
I feel like body slamming a stud today, man.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
God damn it, man.
Like y'all get y'all daily body slam.
Are you going to Japan? That's the real question.
Of course I'm going. Nigga said that like I ain't go last time. I'm gonna be honest. If I really wanted to, I can make all my Japan money in like 1 week.
Say it again.
If I really wanted to, bro, I can make all my Japan money in 1 week.
You can make your Japan money in 1 week?
Yeah.
What that mean? How much money
in my eye. I'm finna take my whole eyeball out.
I'm saying, like, I was already gonna have my money before September, but I was just saying, like, right now, nigga, definitely gonna have it. I just got done doing an 80-hour work week, nigga, and my next week is gonna be a 50-hour. I'm finna have so much OT.
80-hour work week. Nigga, what the fuck do you do?
I do the same shit I've been doing.
What, the hospital shit?
Yeah. But, you know, I work 12s. The other nigga that I work Wednesday.
I thought you doing 12-hour shift, and how you doing 80 what?
Well, do the math. If I do 12 and then I come in for the rest of the week, and that's another, like, if I do 36 plus 36, how much is that?
72.
Alright, and then I stay late today or yesterday. I did a 20-hour shift yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah. 20-hour shift, nigga, 80 hours in a week.
Wait, so how does the overtime works?
Time and a half.
After 8 day or after 40 hours?
It's after 40 hours.
Okay. How much you make minimum or you make regular? I don't know. How much the minimum over there? 15?
The minimum
Like here?
is $7. I make
What? Where?
Yeah, I make around 20.
Where the minimum is $7 in Georgia?
Yeah.
Nah, the minimum like 12 or some shit. Nigga, you
Hell no,
tripping.
the minimum is $7.
No way.
Nah, they have been raised that shit. You tripping.
They have not raised the minimum wage in Georgia.
When I
You can
was
literally
Nigga,
Google it. You can Google it right now. Your answer is right there in 2 seconds. You will find the answer.
Hey Meta, what's the minimum wage in Georgia? This bitch going in a circle. What's the minimum wage? Oh, 7.25. But it's not in Atlanta, I ain't gonna lie. Let's put Atlanta.
No.
Atlanta is not Georgia. Oh
You
no, my
know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like, if you go like where my school at and shit, like my old school, then yeah, probably. Cause that shit in the middle of bumperfuck nowhere. In Atlanta, nigga.
You telling me? Hold on,
Yeah.
you telling me the niggas who work at McDonald's in Atlanta they get $7 an hour?
Hell no, niggas that work at McDonald's make like 17.
Oh, okay,
Exactly.
that's what
Know what I'm
the
saying?
people
Like,
actually make $7. That's what I'm saying.
bro, if y'all ass make 7, bro, that's just a life decision. I ain't gonna lie.
But hold on, if you make 40, Hold on. So how you make? Let's say you make 20, right? So how you calculate the overtime is 20 times what?
Time and a half.
20 times and a half
Not
times 40.
times. Not. I mean,
I'm finna
not
be there
time
hot
and a
in the
half.
bed, boy. I'm
You
getting
added,
tired.
so it'd be like 26 something, 27 or something.
Oh, you don't do 20 times 1.5?
I mean, oh, yeah, yeah. I was doing the math for you. Like, yeah, you do
Should be
Oh,
20
that's
30,
30
bro.
then.
time and a half. Look, time.
All you gotta
Time.
do,
Oh man,
bro, is
you
just divide.
rich.
All you gotta do is divide fucking 20 by like half and then add it with your 20. It's 30.
30, yeah. Oh, you rich. But 80 hours, you're bugging. Never doing that.
Nigga built different, man. You see my legs, bro? All I do is walk.
Oh my
Nah.
god, I'm leaving.
Nigga mad because my calf muscle's bigger than his.
Nigga, get off the. You see my legs,
Yo,
all
Trip,
I do is walk.
Trip.
I
Why won't
keep
you work
telling
with
this
Mark
nigga,
Jordan? The nigga don't do nothing anyways.
all I have to say is this nigga has genetics that makes his calf muscles big. Cause your thighs not big.
My thighs are
None of that.
definitely big.
No,
What?
they're not.
Nigga just lied and said my thighs not big.
They
My
big
thighs
from
are,
you being big, not muscular, nigga.
nigga, this is all muscle. If I flex
All
my
right.
leg right now,
We're
it's
gonna
all
get you in the
still
gym
muscle.
and see how much you squatting on how much you leg pressing since you so strong.
All
We're
right,
gonna see.
that.
This nigga gonna die with just 160, 180 on there, nigga.
That's
That nigga ain't gonna die.
that is lightweight.
I'm crying. Not die.
That's lightweight.
That nigga gonna try to put 200 on that
Bro,
bitch
it's
and
6
die.
a.m. I ain't gonna lie. I try to sleep from like 2
And
a.m.
we're
to
in.
like 4. I'm just closing my
Welcome
eyes, just
to a
twisting and
solo
turning. I'm
rust
not going to sleep.
adventure.
So I was like, fuck it, I just pick up my phone.
Oh, it is
I'm staying up
chaos
all day.
out
I gotta
there. It
fix
has
my
been a
sleeping
little while
schedule.
since I have
It's done
gone
for.
fully solo.
Man, shut up, boy. If I
Vanilla
punch you.
official Rust. But I'm excited. It
Man,
is seconds
you're bugging.
into
80
fresh
hours a
life.
week.
I am.
I better be
Well, I
making
would have thought I'd be
10,000
one
a
of the
week
first
if
off
I'm
the
working
beach,
80
but
hours. What the fuck?
there are a
Wait,
lot
what?
of people around me, so I guess not.
And I wish.
Now,
Like after them
as
taxes
per
hit, that
usual,
shit
I
gonna
do
be like
enjoy torturing
2,500.
myself. So there are 1,000 other people on this server at the moment. But hey, just another day in
So
a
wait,
solo Wilson life.
how much
And you'd think on
taxes
such a
do they? How much
chaotic,
money do they take in
competitive server
taxes
that
from
I
you?
try and make my life
Well,
as
I'm
easy as
exempt,
possible.
but even then,
Well,
you
you'd be
still
right,
gotta pay.
because today
Why are you
I
exempt?
aim to survive
Because I wanted to
in
make
the
more money. I didn't
harshest,
make that much
most
money before.
brutal.
Like if you,
What do you mean you exempt? Like
the
your
thing, the
job
thing
not
about going
taking you?
exempt is when you go exempt at the end of the year, you don't get a federal tax return. You might end up owing. But if you got dependents, like how I mean, I don't have a dependent, but my sister let me use her kids as dependents, so I can get away with that kind of shit. Cause you got to make more money. Like it's a certain amount of money you make a year, where your dependents can like roll all that shit out. But I'm a single filing exempt male with no allowances.
You're a single father? What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But you know they still take out federal taxes and state taxes right now. But I think with the new bill that Donald Trump just put through, they're supposed to eliminate the federal taxes on overtime, but you still got to pay the state taxes on it. Or is it backwards? No, I think that's how it works. Can't remember. Anyways, all I know is they get my overtime pay, like with like my differentials and shit. I be getting hella fucking bread, but I don't really get that much overtime on average. Like this is most overtime I usually get. If I wanted to, I can keep getting overtime. That's why I was saying like I can make all my Japan money like so fast, cause nigga, if I wanted to, I could just work another week like this. Even though I wouldn't advise doing it again, but push gonna shove, I would definitely do it.
Oh, you don't do it as like every week type thing.
Nah, I usually do my 20-hour shift and call it. So I'll be ending my checks for like 8 hours overtime. Yeah, 5 to 8 hours overtime.
Bro, she told us I'm ovulating. He shot the club up 2 times in a row. What that mean? Nigga, first comment.
He shows Spider-Man holding up. You know, he'll be holding up his suit, but it's a Burberry shirt. He got that Burberry, man. That boy, that boy Var know about that Burberry, man. You know about that Burberry shirt?
Yeah, I do got a Burberry shirt, nigga. But not for that.
Baby shower.
Hmm.
I need to put some fucking bread on this shit, man. So Gen G just slammed the shit out of Paper X as I expected. Texture ended with 32. If he just had a good map point, he could have ended with fucking 30 fucking 6. Or really not even that. Map 2 was the play. I wish he put the First Bloods back on because he would have carried his First Bloods line. But of course, if niggas didn't fucking put First Bloods back because it's such an easy prop to predict.
I'm gonna hop in the bed, bro.
I can't. My shit. I can't. I can't even get overtime because my shit is. I get paid like
Yeah, two
max. I can't even get overtime. It's not even worth it for me.
He threw a rock and almost killed this nigga, bro.
According to GPT, my overtime rate is $29.06.
Oh god dang it. My body finna rest so good. Skating, man.
So 1453. So 3K. Now I gotta sit here and wait for these next few matches to start. Looks like I'm here. They said they ain't know LeBron talk like that. Fuck, man. Texture don't sold me once again. Why didn't I just predict that was gonna happen though? Like, I don't know why I just let Texture do that to me. Avoidable. That's so avoidable.
We are. We in Japan this year. I don't know where y'all gonna be.
Mm.
Let's go, boys. Oh, let's go. Damn, I can raid that guy.
Sticking with that subject. Okay, let's switch the subject. Notice that both of my wrists is flooded. I'm around so hard getting to this money. I've been working like I know the drop is coming. Monday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday. You know I'm screwing.
Yeah, yo.
Bro, how this nigga King Vader be everywhere? What the fuck? That nigga kind of remind me of you, Marcel. You heard? Or everybody sleeping now?
Probably.
Time to go bed.
Probably the only nigga that's awake right now.
You heard what I said?
Oh. Nah, what did you say? Cause
That nigga remind me of you.
I think they might have something to show us today. I'm hoping so, because I want a good game.
Okay.
The only problem is I do think that we are looking really, really good right now.
King Vader.
King Vader.
And the map pool is
Yeah.
really good for us, so I say good luck to them.
Except that you're like 5'6" and he's 6'6". Rather than that.
We are here now, so I'm super happy that like we can make it again into the grand final.
Like you give me like this, the type of anime nigga you are.
First winner of the Valorant in EWC is really, really huge for us because there is 4
Am I right or am I right?
region is kind of like champions, and he's gonna prove so many things.
We be honest.
Huh?
You might be the light skinned King Vader, but being honest. You be hanging with the
I'm
trap
what?
sushi niggas too and everything. I said you remind me of King Vader too, cause you be with them light skinned niggas. You like the light skinned version of him. You be with them trap sushi niggas and shit. He be fucking with them niggas.
Yeah, I be fucking with them niggas cause I know the owner. That's the only reason. Well, not that's the only reason, but I was saying earlier how this nigga be everywhere. Like he's everywhere.
That nigga is everywhere. But his skits back in the day used to go hard.
I saw him though last year in the trap sushi shit. He low key taller than me. Shit. Oh damn, Pokemon was out there too. He went to the what's it called? To the Superman.
He be at all them premieres. Yeah, like
I don't know.
Cause
I'm
he a
like, what the
filmmaker.
fuck?
So he tapped in.
What do you mean, like his skits? This
He
counts
don't
as
do
a film?
just skits. He do like actual legit films and shit too. He be casting for him and everything.
He be what?
He be doing castings for him and everything. Like, what actual
Casting?
actor.
What do you mean, like castings for his films?
Yeah. Not for his films. I'm talking about in general for doing like for getting into other people's films too. He be tapped in.
The very best of the best have graced this stage this week for a chance at history, a chance to etch their names in the record books as the first ever Valorant Esports World Cup winners.
They came from every region, every playstyle, every kind of pressure. But now, only 2 remain.
A European clash that has it all. These two teams know each other so well. But this time, the stakes have never been higher.
They are fighting for the lion's share of $1.25 million, their club championship points, and this trophy.
Just one, best of 5, separates them now from it all, including a spot in Valorant history.
This is it. This is the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. So how about we welcome our teams?
Wait, before we do, can I just ask Riyadh, are we ready for the final? Wait. The teams are standing right there. Riyadh, Make some noise!
All right, this is it. And for our first grand finalist, a team that stood the chase for the trophy, and they have survived every test of
Okay, yeah,
time.
now see you got a
But
second
now
page.
they are chasing another chapter in their legacy.
He's also a
Please
director.
welcome Team Fnatic!
From consistent finalists to winners in waiting perhaps, here to end their finals curse and lift their very first trophy, Team Heretics! This is it. EMEA versus EMEA for everything. The grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup is here.
For each strike of the drum, Destiny's drawing closer. As Heretics defeated the ones who cast the curse, now they must face their demons. But before we get into the grand final, as the teams ready themselves on the stage, before the headphones go on, Riyadh, one more time, make some noise for your EWC Valorant Grand Finals!
As we get into the veto, Lotus up to start. It's been a staple of Fnatic Sunset, no surprise. And while with Pearl and Split going, it's a map pool that seems to have a lot of balance within it. The stories are ones of almost complete opposites. You have a team known for taking titles, known for wins, known for getting those trophies. You have the greatest player to ever do it in terms of winning those titles in Chronicle. And on the other side, you have a team that have had many opportunities. This is their 6th chance at a trophy. And when you talk about the likes of Fnatic, you're not just talking domestic, they've done that. You're not just talking international or off-season. They've done it all. They have every single accolade under their belt other than maybe a Champions and, of course, this one. That is what they're gunning for right now. And the team that stands in their way in Heretics, they've got the potential. They've had more than potential for years. When this roster was built at the very beginning, we were talking about a team that ultimately, if they did okay, they would have been happy. Making an international was a dream. Getting to the final of 2 of them was a miracle. But now we're past those miracles. We're past the, this team can do it, they can be good. And now it's all about if they can actually finish the job.
You say not?
As said, for Fnatic, they finished it many times.
Sunset in there, a good sign for Heretics, picking up a map, but they need a little bit more than that.
Yeah, what you about to do all
Their
day?
chance to finally break the mold and set themselves free from the story that has haunted them now.
Oh, you just woke up?
No, that's I'm gonna
Going
watch
all the way
the
back to
Esports
Master
World Cup.
Shanghai. They've tasted revenge.
Oh.
Now it's their time to do so again. A regional rivalry set up on that stage. And it all starts on Lotus. Fnatic's pick. They come in here historically as favorites, but between these two, I'm expecting a close match.
Yeah, we've seen them play a few times this year. Obviously, the last 2 were very dominant in Fnatic's favor. They've won 3-0, 2-0 in the last 2 games. The one before that in the group stage where the pressure wasn't on, that was when Heretics took the win. And I think that's going to be the main thing going into this match. Sure, you can talk about compositions, you can talk about the superstars on the stage, but ultimately the difference is pressure.
They got the movies right
One
now.
of
They
these
got a
teams
few,
thrives within it,
movies
improves
that,
as the tournament goes on. The other seems to
actually
blitz opponents, and the second they get into high-pressure matches, that's where things go wrong. Yesterday, we talk about the likes of Boo.
He's not the man that you'd expect to lead the scoreboard. You have Wu, you have Mini Boo, you got Orions. But Boo was phenomenal yesterday and won them so many important rounds.
Did you watch
in a
the
match
20
that
years
went
later?
the distance, went all the way to OT. And that is the map that Fnatic have chosen as the initial battleground. That is a map that has been their bread and butter for an insane amount of time. Never really adapting, never changing their composition because they are comfortable in what they're coming in with.
Oh, Lotus set up for us. As the drum fades, it's time for the pistols to make some noise. The barrier's about to go up. And for Team Heretics, a chance to correct the history books and how they've been written so far. Fnatic on defense. A quick start for Heretics as they group up towards this A site. No control behind. Not playing with that Sentinel. They need to be a bit more direct when they set up these plays. And Mini Boo, that's exactly what he goes for. But a quick shot from Chronicle puts the numbers in Fnatic's favor.
And they need to trade this one out. Crash is looking to upgrade, but it's Chronicle already! We've spoken about this man as a potential MVP, and he looked to try and ace the pistol, but he'll be shut down. Now Wu, looking to try and match him on the 4K. He's taken a lot of damage, however. And his reposition is being watched, Mitch.
Oh, they've come back together, and it's the Sheriff. Only the one body shot needed to close that out. But it's all eyes on Chronicle. That round was unbelievable. You said they need to trade it out, and well, he got a 1 for 3 after that initial fight. His teammate going down, the flash only blinding him for a millisecond.
Spike down.
Even a collateral in the mix. Round 1, and we almost got an ace on the board. And that's a strong start for Fnatic.
Well, he's probably the one man in this server right now that doesn't feel pressure. I don't believe he's ever felt pressure in his career thus far. Obviously the most trophies under his belt. But he has had a crazy individual tournament. Normally he's very consistent in his manner, putting up decent numbers and having a few good games. But he's currently the #1 rated player in the entirety of the tournament. And I think he's #2 in ACS. #1 is Woot. So that at least makes things a little bit more interesting. But as we sort of talked about, for Fnatic, I have high expectations that he will perform today. We've seen it, pistol round, 4K already. It's the other side I'm worried about. Is the occasion going to get the better of them?
Well, talk to me as we have a technical pause on the stage early about the expectations coming out of this first half. Fnatic on defense now already with a pistol round under their belt. Where's the goalpost for them? Or more importantly, where's the goalpost for Heretics on the attack?
Yeah, I think that's the more interesting point, because although in recent...
What a hotel,
right? Maybe none on this map. So good at pulling those rotations and playing. So I think that ultimately a minimum here for Heretics is you want to win the half. You want to come out on top because you know going into that attack, Fnatic are going to be incredibly comfortable. Yesterday, they ended up dead even versus Gen G, and the game ends up going to overtime. And that was with them winning both pistols. They've already not won the first.
The bar set high for the attacking side coming into this one. As the barriers go up, you can see that there's nothing crazy going on. It will be classics and a frenzy for that attack. And a very direct approach from what we've seen of Mini Boo. When he's on this agent, he is throwing himself at the opposition. Damage done to Boo, already decayed deeply and eliminated immediately after damage dealt by Chronicle. And 2 picks, not bad. Let's see how much more Rians can get those 60 HP stuck in the corner. And an easy tee up for a closer, 2-0. Fnatic starting strong on Lotus.
Yeah, not much expectation in that round, of course. It was a minor investment with an attempt to get onto the site and get that spike down. Something that was very difficult in that last match as well for Heretics to deal with was this Senti Viper combo. I think Munchkin played a fantastic game yesterday. And they're already, you can see they're testing things out in this low round of let's try going through this util. Let's see how far we can get how quickly those players will trigger that utility, and if maybe there's a cheeky play to be had. Because that's what worked for them with this more aggressive initiator comp. It was disrespecting that double controller.
Well, this wouldn't be the round to follow up in it. You typically want to play that bit slower, but with an off-in play for Kayak, there's danger lurking. That danger's on the C site, though, leaving Crashies a little in the open here on A. Caught by the contact play, but Heretics still spreading the net thin. The spike around the middle of the map. They can take this wherever they want. I think a B split, most likely with that space conceded. Fnatic have already filled in that space towards the A site. So a push there be very detrimental to Heretics' chances indeed. And, you know, seeing that operator in play, if they can manage to crumble a site, there's a good chance for an early save call out of Fnatic.
Oh, that's not pretty.
I'm out of here.
Alpha Air up against a fellow countryman, but not a teammate. You kind of expect slightly more risks being taken in this round for the defensive side with the low buy, but the remaining weaponry I don't think is going to be thrown into the wind. The Guardian can go. Boaster can try and make this one interesting, but the operator alongside that Phantom are likely just to be kept.
The time for spamming very much over. 11 bullets left, nothing to reload back into that rifle, and you know, the Guardian could be thrown away, but also decently useful if they can keep it for the next. The other players most certainly, as you said, they're much more passive, and this is what we were highlighting. You make that bigger investment, your margin for error is much lower, and once the early game doesn't go your way, it's all about the save. For Fnatic, strong economic start. They gave themselves a chance of this one here, but for Heretics, the same can be said. 5 players alive. That's a great bounce back for the attackers.
Yeah, no, they're going to be very happy with that. It's an opportunity to get that extra economy early and not have thrown too much away in this sort of round and have vulnerabilities. And then the other side of things, it's you have a little bit of a buffer. I also just think for Heretics, like getting on the board early is fairly important. You know for a fact that if Fnatic lose a map, it's not really that much of a worry. They are very resilient in their mental. I think the other side of things with Heretics, we have seen them crash out in finals especially. They can go from a 3-0 victory in a lower final and then go straight into a matchup versus Fnatic and end up going 0-3. That's exactly what happened in EMEA Stage 1.
Oh, I know why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling.
The more painful ones, of course, where you go back to 2024.
I ain't watched anime in a long time. What anime y'all watching? What new anime y'all watching?
There's nothing more painful than that. A squad that definitely should have a trophy, but as of right now, don't.
Well, we saw in that previous, the Guardian saved over, gives a lot of economy to Boaster. They can afford a full buy around and off this round and the next. It's an uphill battle for Heretics, even with that full 5-man left alive in that previous. Because remember, they managed to dodge the op. They didn't go towards the C site where the expected hit was to come through. They spread the net, they played their default, and they got a pick off the back of it. Won't be so easy this time around. The danger of that op going to be lurking for a few rounds to come. And that's the man we're really wondering at how strong his performance can be down on that stage. We've seen it before. Kayak can single-handedly turn close maps into clean ones. Team Heretics, I'm still feeling hopeful after looking at their series yesterday. Managing to best Gen G sets them up for a real chance. But this is the final boss.
Well, the fun thing for Kayak that sort of will remove a bit of that pressure is he's done it at Ascension, he's done it regionally. This is the next level, this is the next step. Like, they made it to a Masters Grand Final. But also, well, I kind of agree with the sign. You have experienced veterans who are still incredibly young, explosive players. And the likes of Althea, Chronicle himself, like it's easy to forget, he's still in his early 20s with how much he's already managed to achieve. And then you have a leader like Boaster as well. But I also think that's something that Heretics have. Sure, they don't have those accolades to go with it, but it's those 4 youngsters, Rians, who I think just manages to play way above his age. Like, looks like an incredibly experienced player. But then also Boo. It was a very interesting interview that we saw in this tournament where he was stating that, what was it, Miniboo cried for an hour after losing that defeat, and in that time he was laughing. He was laughing at his brother and the emotions that he showed, because for Boo, he believed that once it was done, it was done. So even yesterday's victory is not going to be playing on his mind. We mentioned the stories of curses and the stories of overcoming the team that set them up for failure. But for Boo, that has never really been a problem. The man is ready to get right back into the server and play once again. Fortunately, it does seem like he is the man that maybe he is suffering a little bit at the moment from this slightly extended break. At least let's get this out of the way in the first map, you know? Get it sorted. We can get back into the action.
Exactly. Smooth out those issues early on. Looking down at the shots we're getting at the crowd there, listening to the noise early, it seems like certainly a pretty heavy lean in the audience towards Fnatic. I think Heretic's one of the better equipped teams for dealing with that. They don't need to have that crowd on their side. As the rounds build up, you think about the video that we played before we got into this. Even Boaster said it himself. When it comes to the map pool, it just looks stronger for Fnatic. But if you do think about where Heretics can find that dub, you think about Sunset, that map number 2.
Yep.
Solid for that still being in the pool. You go to Icebox afterwards though, Favor goes right back to the other side of the stage.
It's a weird one because I think no matter what, the map pool, for the most part, I'm going to be favoring Fnatic. Like, everything seems to lean their way. You're talking about experience, you're talking about depth of map pool, you're talking about performances this year. They are the favorites, there's no doubt about it. And for Heretics, they have all that additional pressure. They are quickly becoming the team that couldn't quite make it. Oh, wow, we got celebrities in the crowd. Very handsome celebrities as well, wow. Pal and Yumpy, of course.
Or Yumpy and his pal.
Yeah, that would have been better. They're going to be keeping an eye on these two teams, of course, in a very short amount of time. We'll be back in EMEA, and they'll be having to try and beat them out. But we are back into the game. We're ready to get this grand final back on track. And if you're just joining us, it is the first full buy of the match.
Yes, the entirety of Fnatic armed to the teeth. Guardian saved over from the previous giving economy, and I said it was to Boaster, but he actually dropped one of his teammates. Chronicle still carrying forward that healthy bank account. And Kayak roaming around. Early on, ready for the C fight. They set up the one-way smoke. Now Boaster's left to hold that control. Kayak comes into position, and with this contact play, Heretics haven't taken the space. Good thing is that wall should provide them a bit of protection. That op not given away. I don't think it's fired a single shot. Heretics might not know that it's in play, but certainly could suspect that the steps heard here. Miniboo knows there's a player on the other side of this wall. They're shoulder to shoulder, and it's Miniboo to topple Crashies. Good space now for that B split if they want to go for it. The rest of the players shifting into position, but they weren't outside the gates. He's alone for now, and Alphayer takes advantage of that isolation.
Yeah, this time winning that battle. That was the toppling domino of the previous round that ended up forcing a save. Instead, winning that fight. But the time is against Heretics here. 30 seconds left as they look to split in towards the site. Smoke will be coming down. Kayak will try and hit the timing shot, but nothing found. Post plant looking likely, but the nade could make things awkward. It's going to force a reposition.
Time is low, but not low enough. With Fnatic not being able to push them off that plan. The question is, do Heretics keep pushing, keep taking space? And they do. It was into the op for a moment, but once the stun fades, once it subsides, they give that space right back up. Boaster grabbing himself one alongside Chronicle. They can now press through that door and really put the pressure on from almost every side. The thing is, Heretics have found the one angle that was open. Benji gets taken out by the op, but Rien's standing strong. They've got a firing squad set up, and it's Woot left to do the damage. Kayak can take him down. 12 HP left. The defuse tapped, and Kayak drawing him into a fight, but it's Woot firing right back to equalize.
Oh, the Turkish duo already on fire. That was what, a 2 versus 4 scenario. Yep. Rien's with Oh, we were watching from Woot's POV, but he was just a passenger. It was the immediate double tap of players as they looked to try and round that corner. And even then, it was left down to Woot, and he just about managed to escape. I think he may have even used the blast back to his advantage just to get away. An early high-impact round for the side of Heretics, but with that save just a round or so ago, Fnatic are still buying here.
Not going for the off this time, just seeing how disruptive that utility was. They're not going towards C early. That wall's robbing them of any real angle. The Heretics taking the space in the back of it. Instead, it's a idea to punish that space take with the Odin spamming through the tree, and Heretics are taking this in the other direction. They're moving towards what was previously either a one-way smoke with Boaster holding or an operator on the angle. Instead, they will have an easier time getting up the first choke point, but into the C site, they'll be diving right onto that Killjoy utility, and now Chronicles rotated in. A snake bite ready to bloom alongside his orb.
He's definitely under pressure, but it's the other side of the map where the fight is coming in. Chronicles' early numbers have allowed him a Viper's Pit, and they're walking right into Alfia, or maybe he's walking right into them. Woot winning that battle once again. The Viper's Pit of Chronicle, he's had to leave it and will only get the one. Heretics have dealt with that incredibly well. The question is, I was going to say, are they still going for it? With that amount of damage, they don't know about it, but it might be the right call.
That would make things much easier, but as you said, they don't have that info to fall back on. You hit tab if you're on Fnatic, you look at the credits and you realize we really don't have enough to invest into this next one if we lose all these weapons. Heretics then build up a lot of momentum early on. They can't afford to take that risk. Fnatic are on the other side of the map. The weapons will be carried through. An attempted buy in the next, but already the danger dealt with. They went into that Sentinel and quasi-Sentinel hold. They got past the Viper utility. They dealt with Alfier before they even got near his, and then the Viper's Pit is stood alone, surrounded. They push around and through it. And that's enough to cause the save on the other side. The lead now there for Team Heretics.
Well, I think the big thing as well is you're going to look at Boo's stats right now and go like, well, he's not really done too much. But him sort of just being on the other side of the map held 3 players there. There was no, normally you'd see that rotation back through B fairly quickly, allow them to get into position and help. But realistically, the second Alfia went down, it was, can Chronicle hold on to a pit that they're already past? And the answer was no. You could see he tried to retreat, he tried to get away. So Boo managing to hold them there did so much. Now they're going to challenge for this control again. Fnatic continue with their purchases. Ults dissipated, but Alfia at least is close. However, the same can be said for Riens. A Rolling Thunder in a late round scenario would be wonderful.
Could work wonders for this squad indeed. Heretics now, the lead is theirs. The economy of Fnatic still under threat if they lose this one. Boo's been drawing their eye consistently towards this angle. He's been spotted now, but Crashies wins that. He got pushed out by the door. He was isolated. And that one duel gives them all the space and info
now
they
you
need.
see the rotation. That's exactly what I was talking about. They're able to get back into that B site a little earlier, and now they're waiting for these plays. The thing they struggled with in the last round, Fnatic have immediately adapted to. And now you look at the difference. Last time they ran into a site, wiped out the 2 players and had a plant. This time they get caught on B. They're being flanked on as well. We got there in the end, Crashies. You know, first few rounds, we'll forgive you. Well, a flawless round for Fnatic. That shows the difference of Boo staying alive and Boo dying.
I like the Odin for this reason, right? The first bullet accuracy doesn't matter as much. You get a little bit more time with the spray. Look at this. He's being forced forward by the door and still wins the fight. And that's it, exactly as you said, Tom. The fact of them taking that space, Crashies pushing up, having all that rubble control, the numbers are already shifting to the other side of the map. A 2-2 setup there. And especially with it being Killjoy and Viper you're pushing into on C. Ready and waiting. It's an uphill battle. Team Heretics, 3-3. The numbers even. Fnatic building up that little bit of extra credit economy. Minigun right on them. And even with the stun, Crashies is good for one. Immediate play by Boaster to grab it and get out. Even though he gets hit by the stun,
that's okay.
He's able to make it to safety.
Yeah, if anything, it's helped him around the corner a little bit. Fnatic happy to take the retake. Ultimate's unlikely to play a part for Heretics, but a singular kill for Alfia could get the lockdown on line and really put the pressure on them.
There.
They're taking things slow though, still wary of a player
There.
being outside of the site on the flank, and that is taking time to clear, but the fact is Heretics are all boxed up, playing these crossfires. The Viper Scream will fall, and that will be Fnatic's cue to go. Already, Benji lands that first shot. It's evened up, he's bounced away by Kayak, but that time is ticking. And they don't have enough. That's crazy. They clear out every single player, but it just took them too long.
They cleared them out so fast as well. Just too much posturing, waiting to get back into that angle, waiting, I think, for the Viper wall to go down. The TP goes across, and sure, Boaster falls, but the trades come in so quickly. I'm surprised they waited that long. It's just a little bit of a misread, but then you think, what if these players lasted that little extra second? That moment or two longer, even on that fight, and then there would have been no time had they have went a second earlier. It's a strange one, and Heretics have to feel like they were gifted that. Now coming into this round with quite a bit to work with in terms of those ults. I guess their economy being tamed a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice opening though. That smoke, they were already ahead of it.
Yeah, Alfia trying to get a little bit spicy with it, has been punished. I think you saw the real value in that round of that Viper Screen, but more so just the ruse it sold outside the site. Fnatic took so long clearing to see if there was anybody back towards rubble, but they just ran out of time. Mini Boot, he's going to try and challenge. He's going to slide in on Boaster. Oh, well, already a two-man advantage. He'd probably like to just dissipate here. Instead, he's forced into a fight, and the rest of the team coming to base for Crashies! But he has managed to come out with three. A one-man army, and eventually Kayak brings the cavalry.
That's unbelievable, Tom. The only thing he whiffed was the Prowler. He couldn't get around the corner, but once he got himself in there, in the mix, it was a flawless solution. Even dodging the flash and picking up two, buying the time for Kayak. You can see he wasn't really committing to that fight. He was allowing them to have that little bit of cover, to delay that little bit longer, and close the round out cleanly. That's a great round for Fnatic. Like you said, they might have lost the round before, but Team Heretics lost all their weapons, all their players. So fully investing into the previous, they have nothing to work with now.
And this is rough. You're almost hoping for a mistake. They've spotted a couple of times. Alfia are up close. They're going to try and put the pressure on, running through the utility. Miniboo gets the job done. That was the goal. Get into the site, get a plant, and try and put the time on their back. You also have to bear in mind they do have a Viper's Pit, but the nade coming through with the C's has actually not dealt a killing blow. Should allow them the plant, and they are going to commit the Viper's Pit. This is now a hefty investment.
It is. It means they're starting to believe that they have a chance. Benji Fishy's gone down. It was a snake bite from Chronicle alongside the Nightfall, and Chronicle just rolls over them. Woot's left alone and dove on by Kayak to close. Fnatic winning out the round, and sure, there wasn't a lot invested, but dealing with the Viper's Pit so quickly, so easily, that's got a sting for Heretics.
Of course, in the crowd, Sam Matthews probably having a great time watching Chronicle play like this. It's got to be one of the best signings Fnatic have ever made. His performance already, I think that was 14-4. And Kayak seems to be right there with him. Someone who clearly is hyping up the team while also putting up those crazy numbers. And you said it, that snake bite made all the difference. You're running through a Viper's Pit. You're trying to make it worse with these weak weapons. It's tough. You kill that Viper immediately, that round falls apart. And that goes from, oh, it's some pistols and Neono. Who needs a Neono? Overdrive, that's good sometimes. Sometimes people use it to get one kill. But then you put in a Viper's Pit, and that's a little bit more costly. Tactical pause taken, first of the series. Of course, both of these sets of coaching staff have one thing in common. That is they are looking for an international trophy. Fnatic have had them in the past. The Fnatic coaching staff have had the domestic ones, but none of them have managed to get one on an international stage. That is the goal. And for Fnatic, I mentioned it at the beginning, they get to 6 or 7 rounds on this defense, they are going to be feeling very confident on their map pick.
It has been a bit of a back and forth affair so far. And the Nightfall, alongside the Snakebite, really turning the tide in their favor in the previous, only secured them a round that they should have already had. It only counters out the one ultimate for Team Heretics, while leaving them without much to fall back on in this. And more importantly, Kayak, showstopper available, players outside his sight. This will be a split on the B side. This will be the showstopper put in early. Miniboo takes no space. Paranoia from Boaster is perfect. And the nade to slow some more. The advantage building for the side of Fnatic. And it's all thanks to Kayak. Unbelievable defense on that side. Heretics, they tried to put the pressure on, but they were the ones to crumble.
Yeah, they're looking for gaps elsewhere. They're hoping that maybe this has left additional space, but it wasn't like that was a B stack. It wasn't like they had the whole team there. It was just once again one of the individuals. And then the combination of that Viper screen, just allowing those isolated fights for Kayak. Wu is all that remains, and while he tries for 2, ends up with 0. It is now 6 already on that defensive side. And I am not surprised he's smiling.
This is beautiful. Just the placement of Kayak.
And look at the screen, immediately up.
The reaction was there. The blast pack to boop Boo out of the round, and it was done from this point forward. Utterly clean. And we've seen this Kayak reposition. He's been towards C a lot of the time. You expect to see that Raze contesting early on A, throwing the nade through alongside the Cs. This is the standard play. But he was in the right place at the right time. Now Team Heretics left with pistols.
They are targeting Alpha yet. That has been one of the plans for Heretics. It is a plan that most teams have failed at, but they've done reasonably well so far. An early stun to force him back, but this time not committing off it. Maybe hoping that it will bait some rotations out, but again, the difference in buys is hefty. Boaster's actually sat with 8,000 credits. So they will be comfortable until the end of the half, even if he's buying his teammates Odin's. They're going to try and put the pressure onto him here.
He's got that deeper Viper wall, looking for the split straight through, but Boo's going to use it as cover up close. It's heard. Crashy's detecting him immediately. No jump from that Omen, but his smoke is still there. It allows Miniboo to get up top. As the smoke fades, Chronicle, the one left with the challenge. Took a moment to get there, but not long enough for the pick to come through on the other side, and the recovered weapon.
Enemy remaining.
Well, it's on a 49 HP player. It's an Odin, and that's usually where you need a little bit more time spraying away. Another round for Fnatic. It was slow. It was back and forth. Heretics had the lead at one point, but now Fnatic have the reins.
Yeah, their round losses came with a few saves. They were not willing to gamble into some of those disadvantaged retakes, but once they got going, they have been very difficult to stop. And I think Crashies as well, like an incredibly slow start to this match, but now he's back online. Chronicle never stopped. Kayak up there as well. It is a recipe for success. And now even starting to have a little bit of fun with it. Mentioned if Heretics were going to compete in this map #1, I felt like they needed to win the first half. They'd be lucky to be close.
And a gap of 2, a pistol and follow-up, and that'll only put them even. This has gone from a daunting task to perhaps an impossible one. This is what made the difference against Gen G, that TP from Boo, but it doesn't change anything. This time, he's shut down. Miniboo follows his brother to death, and Benji Fishy trying desperately to hold that mantle high, but he is put to bed. 8-4 at the halftime. Fnatic have found their form, and for Team Heretics, it's looking bleak. We'll see if they can find hope after the halftime. Well, before we went to the break, Tom, you said that you wanted to see Heretics win out that first half. Now, unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, it's not quite a victory there.
No.
Half the rounds that Fnatic put up 8-4. Moving on to their defense, fair to say that things aren't looking too good for Team Heretics.
Look, it's map 1 of a best of 5. It's your opponent's choice. You kind of expect to go into that one and struggle. Obviously, on paper, I don't think it was too bad a map for them whatsoever, but Fnatic have been the masters of this map for a long time, especially when you look at these regional matchups. They have played it in a similar fashion, with a similar comp, even with different people on the team. And the thing that really always stood out was how they played this attack. The calls, the reads, the misdirection of Boaster. So unless Heretics have been one of the few that have managed to clock on to how Fnatic are playing, I think we're going to have to hope for Sunset.
I mean, there's quite a bit of hope there. But 6 out of the last 7 have been losses. And even the victory was an OT against KC. But for Fnatic, if they come in on form, it could be a different story. Heretics, the mood looked low on that side of the stage coming out of that first half. Let's see if they can find something to bring morale up. It looks like a decent read already. You can see this rotation towards left side of the map. And a B push coming through. Chronicle could be in danger on the rotate back.
Yeah, the problem is you kind of have to be aggressive with this composition, and something Fnatic are masters of is holding that ground. Chronicle is going to spot the push, but already having info of another around that area means that they can continue to pressure in towards this C site. Yesterday versus Gen G, it was 5 out of 6 pistols for Heretics, and they just about managed to get through that series. Right now, they are struggling. Kayak with his 3rd kill of the round already. And Rien's wounded, battered and bruised, but he will still take the fight versus Alpha.
Rien's, yeah, like you said, very, very low indeed. And once they know where he's coming from, it's over and done with. The scary thing here, you think back to yesterday, and Rien's was the standout player on Lotus up against Gen G. But for most of the game, up until those last few, up until your OT, Boo was the one putting in so much work individually. Kayak just found more kills in one round than Boo has in this game so far.
Yeah, it's definitely been difficult. And you could see that he attempted one of the same plays that he pulled off many a time. It was that TP to the back of site in the first half, and you could see how ready Fnatic were for it. They were watching. They were keeping an eye on that match, and again, it brings the value of their staff. Aggressive push coming in, but Alfia comfortable in his hold. The Outlaw finds him too. Mine now falls into Boaster's hands. He pulled out the operator at the end of the last half and was connecting, but realistically, there's only 2 players to be found. One of them, Woot, only has a classic.
And the other one's on the other side of the map. Getting anything here would be impressive for Woot. We start to play a game of narrow margins if we're talking about damage to the economy. And bringing this one back when Fnatic are on the cusp of double digits. Oh. Well, Woot is winning. He gets wallbanged down to 7 HP by the Outlaw, has a classic in a corner, and still walks away with 1. Impressive indeed.
Hey, 1 more would be nice. 1 more kill, and this is costly. Yes! Rien's has found 2! Somehow has made this interesting. It should have been a done deal already. He doesn't expect the position of Crashies, but has started to make that realization. There's so many angles to check that he can't quite find the last one, but wowee. It was dropping weapons was the goal of the round. He's definitely done that. The only worry is how far behind they are. If this was a close scoreline, that would be an incredible round. Unfortunately, it's not.
Oh, if this was the start of the game, this is a fantastic start to the half. Considering the loss in the pistol, considering the opening triple kill from Alphier, trading out just 1 of his teammates, and the weapon recovered. But ultimately, this position from Crashies that gets any danger and discards it completely. The plant not for him, and that's what wins it. Now in another another fight. Okay, Benji Fishy, he's been good on this angle. Did the same on the attack side when the shoe was on the other foot. It's a valuable pick with Kayak down. That's the guy that would be diving on you.
The problem is he doesn't have that same Sentinel support. So they're going to put the pressure on, and then they deal with him very easily. They also lost the aggression of Boo on the other side. Miniboo's going to try and make a play through. It's solid, but he doesn't find the frags. And now Woot is all that remains. Fnatic looking set to absolutely dominate this first map, and the hero of Woot from yesterday, the #1 in ACS this tournament, they just have to scurry away to live to fight another day. He's hearing the doors open. Damage would be nice, but the reality of the situation is him having a hero rifle for the next round holds far more value than doing damage in this one.
Still, where's he going to go to save this? As we can see, he has nowhere to go safely. The A site would be at least a solace for a moment, but they would have caught up with him eventually. The net was spread thin, and they were clearing the map section by section. This is full control for Fnatic, and like I said, the next map, there's promise there. Fnatic had first ban, so I'm not coming in thinking, oh, well, maybe they left Sunset open. They had to get rid of Pearl. Somewhere Heretics are good is Sunset. Somewhere Fnatic have struggled consistently is Sunset. But if Heretics come in cold like this, I mean, there's a lot of fights we're seeing here, Tom. The Boo brothers, they're not activated, but even just across the board, this is looking weak from Heretics.
Yeah, the early success. They've lost 8 rounds in a row now. Sure, with a pistol in the middle, but it doesn't make the sight any prettier to see. From what was a close back and forth start, Fnatic found a gear that we don't know if Heretics have. And that is Grand Finals form. It takes a lot to get to a Grand Final. But it's a whole different ball game to win one. Well, just look at the buy. This is to try and stop Fnatic getting from map point. And they have got Stingers and some Sheriffs.
They've saved credits for the next. The flash, decent, but they were safely behind the mound. Benji Fishy down. Losing your Viper on that seaside hold, and we saw how much value that brought from Chronicle being there. Obviously, it was alongside Alpha Air, and the Sentinel certainly helps out in that battle. Even just having the alarm bot to tell you when to put the snake bite through. Now with 30 seconds left, they take it in the other direction. Paranoia and the haunt scene. Boo even spots the pack. He knows that there's players coming his way. Mini Boo gets aggressive on B, finds one upgraded rifle. Okay, this is looking recoverable because there's only 15 seconds left. The spike is making its way to the site. All eyes on Boo. If he can drop this spike, they may well be in with a chance, but he'd have to get past Kayak. Instead, oh no, it's disastrous. He's missed the shots he needed to land, and this has just been every round. They're set up with an opportunity. That blind was perfect. He couldn't see a damn thing, but by the looks of it, neither could Boo.
Yeah, this has just not been their map. We are not seeing the Heretics of the last few days. Their initial games in this tournament were rough.
No, it's Pulp Fiction. We didn't need a replay.
But they were coming. Oh no, yeah, he's even getting called out by Chronicle. He knows how much of a whiff that had to have been for him to survive. Well, it needs to be 8 rounds in a row. And already it is a straight dump of utility and ultimates to take over that seaside. Benji's had no choice but to fall all the way back. Even still, he'll take a bit of a tag. They're now going to immediately re-pressure for that control.
The stuns dodged by Kayak. The space now going to be contained with this lockdown put into play. It needs to be an aggressive play. It needs to be quick from Team Heretics to get through this choke point to break that lockdown, and they're being spammed out. 3 seconds left. Boo tries to round, but Chronicle's watching, and the lockdown comes into play with 2 detained. This round should be done. There's only one man who can really stop them from retaking the space, and he's already dealt with.
Time ticking away as Rien's finally let go from his prison, but they're about to be set free from the map as Fnatic claim this one dominantly. A 13-4. What a start to the grand finals.
This is a squad that we know are known for tournament victories. And they have shown that they come in today as favorites. It was their map choice, the first to a best of 5. It definitely isn't a sealed deal, but we need to see so much more from Heretics if they're going to turn this around. Sunset will be coming up next, and we have to hope that they're going to be back in the server.
This land is calling.
It is an overwhelming start here for the side of Fnatic as they take care of business early on and leaving no doubt who were the favorites after map number 1. Digon here alongside Baby Bay and Kakuka joining us for a little bit more EMEA Inside Pal for BBL, the head coach back here. How's it going, man?
Thank you very much. Not exactly where I was hoping to be sitting on the grand finals day, but more than happy to be here regardless. Thank you very much.
Yeah, your insights will be sorely missed once you depart, but I'm glad that you're able to join us here. That was pretty one-sided. Give us the quick coaches talk right now if you're on Team Heretics.
Again, it's like what we saw the other day. If you're Heretics, you know that you've got your map pick coming up. You've just played Fnatic's map pick. It's the first in their best of 5. There's plenty of time to recover the series. Brush it off, move on, go again.
I think the interesting thing for me was that all-time record of like Heretics versus Fnatic on Lotus specifically is actually in favor of Heretics. They're 4-1. against them. So to see such a dominant like bounce back for Fnatic here at EWC in such like an important time in a grand final, to me is insane, and it's because of that man on your screen. Chronicle had a crazy highlight.
Not only Chronicle, I think that we saw it all through and through. I think everybody from Fnatic had their moments. At the beginning, we actually saw Alpha a little bit uncharacteristic, missing those shots, actually going down first in so many of those rounds. These rounds that actually Fnatic managed to turn around. But we have to be realistic. Lotus is a very, very good comfort pick for Fnatic. They mastered this composition. They know exactly the length that they can go to with it. And they also have very well spotted the weaknesses in the side of Heretics that I think are struggling to deal with it a little bit after not knowing exactly where to place Minibu or how to like play around him, changing the initiators and whatnot.
I think the biggest difference that we've really seen is that individual level of comfort from the Fnatic players so far. We see rounds like that at 3-4, Crashies wide swinging straight into tree to trade Minibu after he gets the entry from the support. The Chronicle couple of multi-kills very early on in the half makes a big, big difference. These guys are super comfortable on this stage, on this map. Maybe a little bit less so on Sunset.
Yeah, only one player on the side of Heretics is at a close-up look there at the mug of Sam Matthews, CEO of Fnatic. He's intense. He was in there just like that. But only one player, Benji Fishy, getting into double digits in terms of kills. And baby, the slumps are tough. But now let's flip the side over to Fnatic. I mean, they've looked so dang good. How do you keep that train going?
I mean, you're going into Sunset. You got nothing to lose on this map. It's been rough showings every single time. I mean, you're bound to win one eventually, right? And maybe this is the opportunity, the golden opportunity to get that 3-0 like I was talking about against Heretics here on Sunset. I mean, I don't know. Boaster was looking pretty good compared to Minibu. I have to shout something out. Minibu did indeed pie on that first map.
He pied?
He pied.
Oh no, I didn't know he was on Pie Watch.
Sorry, booted, not me. Apologies.
You sure he's
It was
okay.
the sheriff.
Yeah.
The sheriff. And they did him wrong with the slow-mo right afterwards.
So tough.
Yeah. In my opinion, if Fnatic is to win this second map, probably it gives them some answers. The same way that I think Heretics still have not completely figured out what they want to do with Lotus and how to make themselves stronger. Fnatic has the same struggle with Sunset. For Team Heretics, it's a very easy pick. Last year, Sunset was their map, their home ground. They're flawless this year when with the map back in the pool. So, as Paul was saying, the first picks are usually the most comfortable one for the teams.
All right, well, let's take a look at a couple of the rounds that you guys were highlighting here for Fnatic. Round 1, 8, and 10. What made these stand out the most to you?
Well, this one is definitely Chronicle. Remember,
stun,
every
by the
single
way.
stun is cosmetic in this game. He gets 1, he gets 2. Why not a collat as well with the Ghost? We know that he really wants that MVP that we're going to be giving away at the end of the Valorant part of EWC. So yeah, good luck, Team Heretics. If Chronicle, this is the first round that he has in a match.
Yeah, and when your MVP is the one that's doing stuff like this, it kind of gets the rest of your team fired up. And if you looked at the scoreline at the end, you saw big performances out of even Crashies here.
This is insane.
Yeah, taking this 1v1, by the way.
Prowler at the beginning, and I'm like, oh no, and then, oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is just insane. Just completely locking it down, and then he buys enough time for Kayak to come through that broken door and just clean up house. But, I mean, the confidence you have to like turn that flash and still be able to hit those shots, and also the reclear in the beginning is what was most impressive to me.
That's the biggest thing for me. Just seeing someone with that much experience, both in Chronicle and in Crashies as well, feeling so comfortable on a stage in this kind of environment to go, yeah, do you know what? I've just lost my IGL in this part of the map. I'm just going to dry swing this, win that 1v1, and then he goes on to win the rest.
This is so impressive by Kayak, and this is where the composition reaches like the full potential. We see the utility scattering and how the wall goes up, how the rest of the supportive utility comes on, and he, even though he's doing a lot of things, he's in a very comfortable place.
We've got our first best of 5 here. So how did the strategy change? We have a minute left before we head back on over to the stage here, pal.
It's something that you've got to be open to things not going quite as expected. You need to take your time, you need to pace yourselves. A lot of people have sort of different protocols for the vetoes depending on when they want their strongest maps to be in the 5-map pool. So it's interesting that both of these teams come out with their big guns, their heavy hitters straight out. And I think they'll kind of, now Fnatic will go, I'm happy, we're good to go. Sunset, let's see what happens with a double duelist.
All right, give me the player who's going to stand out here. Go ahead, Baby Bay, and then give me the player who's going to stand out here.
I think Rians is going to be a standout player for Heretics on this map. I think he needs to be. I think he needs to be able to initiate for Minibu to have some success and really pop off. But I wanted to get your thoughts real quick because Heretics, last time in the grand final, dropped 3-0. How do you kind of get that out of your brain when like those similar thoughts, that PTSD is creeping up on you? Because you're already down 1-0 and it was just so dominant.
energy, good leadership, and a bit of motivation from everybody on the stage. All you need is one good moment from a man like Rians, and that will just set you going.
That's pretty good. That leader is the person that you need, because right now I think we're waiting for Boaster on stage, so we have a little bit more time. Go ahead, Kukuka. What do you think? Who do you think is the key player that's going to step up in map number 2?
To me, I think it might be Benji. I think that all of those, the double duelists and whatnot coming in from the side of Fnatic, if you manage to put Kayak and Alphayer in that combined synergy, having a blast of a map, you need someone to stop them. To me, it has to be Benji Fishy. And remember, that 3-0 that we saw in EMEA, it started out the same way with a 13-0, with a 13-4, sorry.
All right, all players are back to the stage. They're getting themselves into the lobby. Map number 2, will it be a 2-0 lead for Fnatic, or will Los Niños be able to fight back? Let's find out for map number 2.
Well, Los Niños certainly need to extinguish the flame on the other side of the stage. That first map was dominant, but the second is somewhere that they stand a much better chance. Perhaps they even come in as favorites. Fnatic losing 6 out of 7 of the last Sunsets they've played, defeating KC in overtime. This should be anything but easy. But after the performance that they just put up in map number 1, momentum might be enough to change the course of history.
Yeah, I think that's the real danger, is thus far, all the players that Fnatic really need to be hitting are hitting. I don't think we saw maybe the best out of Alfia, which, if anything, is terrifying if he can also be added in, but Kayak was on fire. Chronicle is keeping up that #1 rating. I think he's gunning for the MVP of the tournament. And thus far, there was nothing to really write home about when it came to the other side. This map, though, this was their first battleground. This was their first fighting point. The map they looked to try and take away from Fnatic. I'm looking at Fnatic down on the stage with a fair amount of notes. They were well prepared for the last map. We saw even the few ideas that were very successful when they played against Genji yesterday. Fnatic were ready for all of them. They have been watching, they have been waiting in the shadows after winning their match. And while for Heretics, this is where they have a point to prove. Lose this map, and it's safe to say there will not be many believers in a clean sweep of 3 maps back in the other direction. Win this map, game on.
And realistically as well, when we talk about the successes of Heretics, the failures of Fnatic on this map, it's worth mentioning, at least in my mind, this should be the map that Fnatic prepared for the least. Not to say that they didn't do any, but when you think about the series, it's a coin flip for who bans first. If it's Heretics, they take out Pearl, and you can remove the Sunset. But if it's Fnatic, they remove Pearl, and you probably play the Sunset. Coming in puts it as a 50-50 chance you even play it. Probably the preparation goes elsewhere, but you have some core ideas. Maybe you haven't had a chance to put them to practice just yet. But for Heretics, that might be even more dangerous. Fnatic coming in on form, some new ideas to play with, some unknowns that they're up against. But the main thing they have to do before defeating their opposition is defeat the issues of the previous map. I mean, there were shots just not hitting.
Yeah.
I don't think that was anything to do with the color of the walls behind the players. They have to come in hot to the touch, or this could be a very quick grand final.
Yeah, and I think although the critique will be on someone like Boo, it's his brother that I'm looking at here. You're going in as now that solo duelist. Woot's impact a lot of the time on this map is a bit more diminished, and you are the focal point of so many moments. And well, after spotting players up mid, they're going to try and fight forward directly in towards this B site. Fnatic, they've already rotated.
Chronicle in position with Alpha. The numbers flooding in, the eyes on Crashies, but round the side they go. Crashies even gets one with the shock dart. Heretics are crumbling here in the pistol round. Torians steps up to the plate. He's got 4, and he could knock this one out of the park. It's a shot to Boaster needed, and it connects, but not for enough damage. 20 HP away from an ace. Both pistol rounds have been pretty much the same. A good Chronicle cosplay.
Oh, that was
Did
desperately
he just
close.
get saved by the shields? Was that the difference between a round win and not? The last player you came up against just happened to have shields. Like that was almost one of the greatest pistol round. Yeah, it was. He hits the head. I think it's purely, yeah, it is. It's the shields. The difference is the shields. Rians hits the shot, and if it's on anyone else, he wins the round. That is so brutal. That's heartbreaking. He did everything to put his name in contention for play of the tournament, and Boaster, just those light shields made the difference. Boo has managed to get a little bit further than maybe he should have done, but I'll be honest, I'm still reeling from the last round.
Your Heretics, that felt like your hope, your chance. What a shot from Alpha. That was a headshot onto Mini Boo. They just come flooding on through. He's even downgrading his weapon to slide on in and close this convincingly. He's risking the swap before the time's up. 2-0 start for Fnatic, and they look confident here. For Heretics, it must have felt like they had a real shot. They're putting their best foot forward and stepping onto this stage and forgetting the previous map. This coming round is where they need to do it. It's early days here, but after what we just saw, Heretics can't afford another slow start.
This is what is terrifying. As I said, yesterday they won 5 out of 6 pistols versus Gen G. Right now they're 0-3. They're not getting those early boosts to rounds, but they're going to try and break back immediately. A pacey start for Miniboo, but he's being shot in the back. Just doesn't have the support to play with. Rians, by the way, has already got that Hunter's Fury, but even while throwing that in alongside a Mini-Boo push, they have found themselves in a deficit.
Rians is the only player with kills on Team Heretics, so that kill distribution, the deaths easily get him that Hunter's Fury across the line. One man down, a weapon upgraded as well, an Outlaw, I believe, left on the floor, which means Alpha now has that Vandal to work with. Got the pick off of a classic thanks to the damage done by Kayak on the other side, but the rotations to A, it's the wrong read. Team Heretics are walking into a mostly open B site. They've gotten rid of the trap, gotten rid of the cam in a moment, but the rotates are coming in from Fnatic already.
Yeah, 40 seconds. If they are to make a move back, it would have to be off Boo, and he's already managed to catch one. They're going to try and pressure him, but I'm saying he's holding his ground, but Kayak still picks him off, even with 6 HP. Chronicle also finds Benji. This is looking like another bonus round that might just be going the way of Fnatic, and all that stands in their way is Rians, and this time, he can't even make it too costly. Fnatic off to another hot start. 3-0 on the one map within the pool that you would put in Heretics' favor. They need to wake up.
And they need to wake up fast. Even the yawning breach spray on the floor. Fnatic are letting them know that they're asleep at the wheel right now. And look at some of these fights. All of these fights, in fact, they're risks being taken. They're individuals dueling when the advantages are already found. And I think that just goes to show where Fnatic's headspace is at right now. They are the better squad. They're hitting their shots. Their opponents are not. They're taking the fights, and they're winning them. For Heretics, it's hard to find a solution to that. And they're going to take their time to try to come up with one.
I already expected that.
Yeah, Fnatic matches are known as some of the most stressful in history. Some of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen are off the back of this team, but this grand final so far has been a walk in the park.
They've had tougher scrims than this. A good map pick for
a 13-4 first map. A pistol round that came down to just Rians.
Crazy enough.
And a 3-0 start on their opponent's map choice. And normally a pause this early would be a surprise, but with the manner in which this map and series is going, you understand why Neil, Zenio, and Weber feel the need to get in there early. They know this map is integral. With Icebox up next, I think we all know what is coming. But this round at least is going to be a lower purchase. Couple of SMGs, couple of pistols. If they could break back here, it would be huge, but the likelihood is slim.
Alpha taking a risk.
That's been what we've seen from Fnatic, but they haven't been punished most of the time. This looked like the time they would. But no, Kyle!
Oh my God.
Got them all!
He's got an ace. We gotta watch that
It
back.
just keeps on going in favor of Fnatic.
crazy.
And Heretics
This nigga just got an
looking
ace.
like they didn't even
Nothing
show
new,
up
just
to the
dropped 4K.
stage today.
2024 Ascension
Oh,
winner
Fnatic.
moves to Fnatic.
That's crazy, bro.
They win a domestic, they get to a final, and now
Oh my
he's
God.
styling. Breaking the back of Heretic. Sure,
Mm,
it was a
what a
low
fucking
fire
shot.
out, but that's one of the cleanest
Right back,
aces
that was
you
insane.
will ever see. Didn't even
That was
need a
insane.
reload in the middle, and even standing up to
insane.
tell
He's
them
like
to
8-0.
sit down.
Beating niggas 4-0.
No surprise, Kayak's got his ultimate. That's so much information as well. 3 players, 4 players spotted.
Only happens when I have
Alpha's
money
going to
in
go
the game.
walking elsewhere, and
Oh,
even
turn
with
it around.
Benji
My fault.
Fishy waiting. It will be 4. They don't check the angle, but luckily Rienz
We
is
good?
there.
We good?
They managed to take an advantage. They
I
managed
was
to stem the bleeding.
trying to figure out where my
While
YouTube studio
Kayak's
was the whole time.
confidence should be the death of him and will.
They cannot lose this one. 4-0 start for Fnatic.
This shit
On the
only
map
happens
that
when I have money
Heretics
on
are
the game.
favored on. The only map in this BO5 that will confidently say
All right,
they
bet.
should win.
This shit only happens.
And now a 2v4.
Well, he is 5-0.
It's
That's not bad.
Tito.
He might be 6-0 here.
The flash is
Mm,
good, and
never
maybe
mind.
the only
Yep,
reason
I'm
that
cooked.
doesn't go to Alpha here.
I'm cooked.
With Chronicle left alone, a man that you have to respect in the clutches, but who might just call it quits.
I'm just gonna make my Apex slip.
1v4 is too much to ask, but damage here would be valuable.
This slip is dead.
Playing for the exits, but
here.
Rienz gets ahead of the curve. 4-1. Heretics are finally on the board.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, the manner in
I'm
which
gonna
they've
put this
lost the
right here.
rounds have been painful, but this one was important for more reasons than one. Firstly, getting onto the
Yeah,
board,
we're just
but
gonna
more
put
so,
this one
it's going to put
All right.
Fnatic at least back in the box a little bit.
Game
I love
start
the way
in
this round
4
started.
hours.
It was
No.
hyper-aggression.
3.5.
A lot of information.
This is my boy right here.
And even an opening pick onto
Jet.
Benji, but they recover. And they catch the aggressive positioning of Fnatic. Even look at the way Kayak played. He was disrespecting his opponents, and at least now might have to respect them just a bit. Already, Alfia's aggression punished once
GG.
again. It's a solid Hunter's Fury. That has done
You see
so much damage.
My boy. You see it?
From here, Kayak in the corner will just get out. He's made the right call. Like you said, Fnatic
I
back
wanna
in the
say-
box. Playing that respectful play again. Goes around before he'd be swinging wide. Looking for a pick. Spams through a little early.
I don't want to ruin the game,
Shock
but
dart, a little deep. Heretics are avoiding some of those early pitfalls, but they look to push. They're going into the spawn. There's 3 players.
Either one work.
Fnatic are waiting for it.
I think 3 is
beckoning
safer than
them in.
3.5 though.
Crashies already with 2 under
But,
his belt. Triples up.
Effect went crazy. Wait, why can't I not move this shit out the way?
The drone going through, but a player caught in the corner. It's Boaster still winning that fight through
Yeah.
the wall.
I wanted to take Chronicle.
1 round for
I knew
Heretics
Chronicle
off the
was going
hubris of
After the
Fnatic,
day he
but
had
that has
yesterday,
faded.
I should have known
And they're
Chronicle
right
was
back to
fucking
winning
insane.
ways.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury,
Yeah.
well, just the utility in general. Got
This
back
is what
to
I'm
the
feeling so
pistol
far.
round,
Jen
crashing, just
unlucky.
shot dying them all to low HP, and then just
I want to
the
say credit where I
reveal,
feel it.
just
That nigga
constantly
sold me
pinging
yesterday.
them after the ult
Not yesterday.
hits.
Day before that. He
Just
told me.
disturbing
I mean, he woke the fuck up.
how much damage he was able to do. He's even getting an assist there onto
wanna
the
take a
Woot
key
kill
on
as
under.
well. That is a
Courier,
crash.
they never do good in the
and
fucking
through.
grand final lobby. They never do good in grand final lobby.
Now for Heretics, they still have a buy for this one, but
Matter of fact,
a loss
I
here
kind of like
is
Madness for less than
already
3.
the half escaping them on the attack, which again, it normally is where they're strongest. They can still show it on the defense, but right now,
Mac Levin
I don't
playing
think it
pretty
matters
good.
what side of the map they're on.
I like NIP, but I don't know, 3 is kind of high. 3 is really high.
Oh no, look at the minimap. Look at where Fnatic are. Look at how many of them are towards that B
You got
side,
Loader,
and it looked like
you got
Heretics
Carter.
were looking to accelerate.
I don't like how they
into a B
bumped Carter up
split.
to 2.
They don't.
Should have kept him at
They have that
1.5.
mid control still as Kayak pushes
That
out.
would
They're
be
looking
cap.
the other way. A rare miss.
Can't
At
really
least in
guarantee
this
Carter
series,
goes over.
certainly.
Definitely
for
can't
Kayak.
guarantee that Loader goes over either.
And that gives Heretics another
like
chance.
Sentinels.
Still in the 5v5.
This is the toughest
moving
lobby in the
towards
world.
the A site. Utility online for Whoop, but Cypher on the other side of the map.
Neasel under.
That trip on short's going to stay online, even if this null command comes into play.
Stay under
Seems
for
like the
sure.
plan, at least initially, was to play off site for that exact reason.
We at
Case it
5?
was a pacey
We
hit.
at 4.
Instead, though, this has been so slow from Heretics that the rotations are going to be coming in.
BK Gaming?
Chance to spam some ultimates.
I don't even know how they made it to the lobby.
Potentially
Because of that,
used for the
they
pulse
niggas
plant with
not
that
touching them.
utility being taken away. But just look how fast
Team
behind
Falcons.
them. The two duelists of Fnatic are already encroaching
I like Funny
on
for
their
three.
backline. It's been spotted.
I like
At least
him for
Miniboo's going to join his
Matter of fact, what
brother,
map are they
try and
playing?
help out, but the shots just aren't hitting. Eventually, he will get one. And now the steel gun has gone in, but this ultimate from Althea still becomes a point of damage.
can't see
He can
anything,
keep
man.
using this,
Fucking
clearing these back angles.
vision is
Another
so
comes
bad
up for
now.
Boaster. He's running. He was reloading it, but even still has found the kill. And they take their guns away
Why am
from
I
a
doing all
moment.
this? I
And
have
it
this shit
makes
bookmarked
no
somewhere. I'm
difference
tripping.
at all.
Where's Battlefly at?
6 now for Fnatic. The train on the
Hey,
tracks,
Battlefly
it's
supposed to be
rolling
right here.
full speed.
Where the hell
This
is my
is
Battlefly?
devastating for Heretics. We said they can't afford to start slow, and
I'm confused.
the problem is,
Oh,
haven't
there
even
it is.
started.
Why is it a B?
That is ridiculous. Seeing him run
Yeah.
through like that. Can't even shoot as he makes it through the smoke, but the shots,
fuck is
as you
EWC
said,
at?
Tom, they're not landing. They weren't on the previous map. They're certainly not here. And now there won't be much to fire with. That in general, it's all just pistols. Miniboo, the only player to have a rifle to work with.
Just put 2 players.
And Heretics likely to go 7-1 down in this first half.
Yeah, it seems like
I'm so confused.
Fnatic are playing a great game, but the pressure of the occasion
Where
is
is
making this
fucking
Heretic side
mid-season
look like
playoffs at?
they are
Preseason,
not
split one,
even
split
in the
one.
match just yet.
Split two playoffs. Where the fuck is? Man, that shit is so dumb.
While Fnatic are known for many things, but choking is not one of them. An extra kill at least. Rian's had the majority of his kills in the first couple of rounds. He will at least be able to get one, and Benji's found a trade. They're making this one costly. Weirdly, this has been one of the best scenarios they've had so far.
See, there shouldn't need to be.
Second Vines to try to deny that space being taken, but Kayak's already ahead of it.
This shouldn't
He
need to be
found
up
his
here.
gap.
Not this shit.
He stood his ground. The TP to backside, they hope will put the pressure on, give them that angle to work from.
Hold on.
Eventually, Kayak might think that they're not coming his way, but the patience
30 seconds.
pays off.
And then-
Benji's down, Spike alongside him. And Kayak knew that that TP, that
Go
from the
back.
shadows was in play. Tucking in and letting Boaster do the dirty
Stop
work.
that.
It's 7-1. There was some hope, some promise
7-1,
there, but
bro.
it was broken.
Yeah, this is over with. All right, my
It
parlay
looks like Heretics broken alongside them. They need to dig deep to push themselves back into this map, back into this series.
I don't know how I did that, man. It's not letting me do it.
That hasn't been
Spike down, B.
a weak link, a spot to exploit any safe haven for this squad. They took their first pause in this map at 3-0 down. The second pause is being taken going into round 9.
Nope, that's not what I meant.
You could join us right now, not see the scoreline, and know exactly what that means. This squad filled with youngsters has been in so
Oh, it's down
many
here. I'm tripping.
grand finals. But when stuff like this is happening to you,
All the way to the very
one of the
bottom.
cleanest aces
Can I move the bar? No.
we've ever seen, but in this tournament, it's right at the top of the bill. It becomes so much more difficult
Go back to my color code.
to try and dig yourself out of that hole.
All right.
We can go back to previous matches they played. EMEA Stage 1 lost 3-0, Tramps Grand Final, Shanghai
So,
Grand Final,
you got the
Stage
LGS
1
fan
last
site.
year, kickoff. They've had many opportunities to finally get themselves a trophy. And although
Where's
there's
Grand
no
Final
doubt
lobby?
the caliber of this team,
Team schedule. Event
when they get
home.
to these moments, it looks
Where's
different.
Grand Final lobby? Actually, there.
This is it, out of the pause.
What
The
maps are we
mid-push was the
playing?
call. 4 players sent that way, only 3 remain. An immediate shutdown.
Oh,
As the split through market is undeniable. The B side under threat.
Oh,
Double
it's
trip,
fucking
waiting for that
broken
full
in
dive,
again?
waiting to catch that
No
neon.
shot is broken
but with
in
Chronicle
again.
down, those trips go alongside him. Alpha standing alone, and he falls just the same. 3
1 million
versus
percent.
3 as the spike
1
can
million
now
percent
be
is
planted,
broken again.
but a deep
Okay,
drone
that's not
used
good.
first to grab that extra intel.
That's not good.
Oh, an aggressive Hunter's Fury. Oh, he's almost hit Boo, but that's about it. Trying to find at least a little bit of information, even if it wasn't the kill. 2 players coming around the corner. Bosta has already made it in, and now all that remains is Boo, but he's
4
done
for
well,
Alice
but not well
is such a
enough.
reach.
It's close, but no cigar.
4 for Alice is such a reach, but it's so doable. But it's such a reach.
Side of Fnatic. And even though that was a decent attempt, a decent recovery from Heretics,
I just can't go wrong with Hal.
can't quite get it over the line.
Just can't go wrong with Hal.
It's always the way for these
I might have to
finals,
depot and
but
make this
never
little 6
quite
man. I
like
promise you
this.
this cash.
Enemy remaining.
After defeating Gen G, a squad that beat them in a grand final before, they
Do I
faced
trust
a team
100
that
Thieves
did
to
it
actually do
twice.
well in this lobby?
Third time lucky. That was the hope.
These
That hope
two.
turning to a dream that will soon
These
be
two, for
forgotten as their flame of ambition is dimming on that attacking side.
Hello.
A deep push from Mini Boo, but again, they will be shut down. Opening picks for Fnatic. And now just pistols that remain. A stinger for Benji.
Yeah, these
Fishy,
niggas
the
are about to
best
lose
hope
fucking
that this
bad.
squad has.
These niggas about to lose bad, bro. This shit only happens when I put money on it, bro.
Seems like Fnatic have places to be.
Games that are supposed to be bangers aren't even bangers, bro. I'm so anticlimactic.
Ready to be filled with their key, their name immortalized as the first ever victor in Valorant, unless Heretics
Nigga said
have
Mini
something
Boo
to
is
say
throwing
about
for
it.
real. Mini bot.
The fact is a best
Yep.
of 5 is always a marathon and not a sprint. But they have got themselves very
Fnatic finna go
far
crazy.
ahead.
It's just so crazy.
This
Fnatic
round
was
looking
ass
like
at one point. Fnatic went from being one of the best teams in the world
Weaponry
to one of the worst teams, not even qualifying
Okay,
for
the
any
ults are
fucking
about
tournaments.
even, but that doesn't help anyone.
And now they're back. They're obviously the strongest team in the world right now. It's apparent. Strongest team in the world, hands
It's
down.
hard to find hope. I don't
They're gonna
think
win
it
this
will be
tournament. They're not
found.
gonna
It
win
has to
shit
be
for the rest of the year.
created By Team Heretics. Ice wall in play has to be baited. That could buy them some time. Plant coming through. They've got a bit of delay to work with. The Thorns
Oh my.
on the site already. That shock dart though, it takes down the planter. At least the spike is on the ground already. A 4
Yeah, it's
versus
bad.
2 though. Boo and Benji
It's
Fishy
bad.
need to
Fnatic
dig
is too
so
good.
desperately deep to get anything done here. And a double
kill
for
Alpha.
Boo. It's admirable, but in this situation, it's just not enough.
Yeah, getting them low, like doing some
How
damage in a
often?
round like this. Take this round in isolation, and it's not
Well,
bad, but
for
we
Valorant-
can't do that in the grand final. It's still 9-1.
I think Valorant's next tournament after this
Fnatic,
is
and it
literally
is a map, as we mentioned at the beginning of the day.
2 months from now.
If there's a map that Heretics have to win, this
You know, they
is
the tournaments are one thing.
They showed
The
that
splits
they
are
were
another, like not the splits, but like the game days,
on the
the
defensive
play days,
side
like
of this
when they
map
go out and
versus
actually play
RRQ in 11-1
for like a couple weeks
defensive
straight.
side. They will almost definitely have to repeat it. But can
Tournaments
they at
are
least
damn
give
3 and 9
themselves
mini
some wiggle
boo.
room?
That's
These
crazy.
last couple of rounds.
Yeah, tournaments ain't really it's like how many 5 a year?
And look at this
I think it's 5
sprint
lands a year.
already. It is
Oh my
so
god,
damning.
Crashy's going crazy today.
Extra info
He
on the
also went
Hunter's
from being one of the
Fury,
most
one
ass
man
players
left
to
alive.
now
Chronicle
being
seeing him with
pretty
the
much
hat
damn
off his
near
head.
top 3
Team
ACS,
Heretics have only
top 5
re-ends.
ACS ratings of this tournament.
All hope resting on his
Just turn that shit
shoulders
around.
for
Probably
this
the only
half
North
to be
American in the tournament with that
even
rating.
slightly
Chronicle's
recovered.
going crazy. That's what
Chronicle,
3K
the one
for.
that put him to bed.
I wanted to put
10
Chronicle on my
to
slip so
1.
bad, but I
This
just
is
thought it was gonna be
looking
Alpha's
worse
day.
than the map we came in saying Fnatic were favored on, than their first pick. I talked about them banning
You know, I
this
follow a
map,
bunch of
Tom.
different games,
They
so
could've picked it.
Well, the crazy thing as well is you go back to
there's hella tournaments to look forward to, but EWC is one of my favorite.
just before this match.
We still got hella fucking tournaments to go.
Pal was
But it's
talking
just
about
week
how
1 at
both
EWC.
teams have sort of top-loaded this series.
Still 2 more
They've
weeks left
put
at
their
EWC.
best maps at the beginning.
I hope
They
that's
want to
not
get
true.
This tournament,
get
Valorant's
on
done
the
after this.
front foot.
Or Valorant at
Seems
EWC,
like
this is
right
grand
now,
final.
Heretics need to win.
But we got
Icebox
Apex grand final in a minute.
just to survive in this
And then we got,
series.
what else? What other
They are
grand finals do we
getting
have?
slaughtered. These rounds are barely
I think
lasting more than 20
Fatal Fury
seconds.
just
It
Kayak is
isn't
going stupid, bro.
stopping. Kayak with another triple.
Fatal
That
Fury just had
is
their
the
grand
direction.
final.
It
Goichi
would
won.
join the ace
If you don't know who
earlier
Goichi
in
is,
this game.
he a fighting game legend, fighting game OG.
Boo
This
now
nigga's like 40 years
stands
old, still winning shit. He just got a
between
fucking bag. Like
And the
Crazy work.
second
Winning
most
EWC literally, like,
damning half.
it's one of them things about
possible.
prestige.
He's at least got one
Like,
for
a lot of
three
people don't value
crashes.
EWC as like a prestigious
bit
tournament,
lost
but
in the sauce,
the
but look
bag
at the
makes
spike.
makes
They're
it
even
prestigious.
blocking it, ready
One
in
win,
case
you're
he
up
tries to
600,000.
TP. Fnatic are so far ahead, even just in the mental game.
Who else was playing today?
He's not even going for the TP, at least not yet.
What does Kai
Now
play?
they've spread the
That's
flash
the
through
real
smoke. That's what he's waiting
that's the
for.
real question.
That's his chance. An angle around
What are we
that
looking for?
smoke. Chronicle down, but the spam from Kayak is too good.
Kayak is
This
railing
guy
these
is too good. And Fnatic
11-1 half?
in the lead.
Bro.
The map that should have.
Why are we even watching this shit? This shit's over. 11-1 half? Nigga, do you see my parlay? Cooked. This nigga is not gonna drop 60 kills. Nigga had 10 kills in map 1. You're probably gonna end this game with like 15 at the most. It's 25. This nigga has to drop a 30 bomb. This shit's cooked, bro. This shit's cooked. How much I get back? At 12? That's tough. I really do have the depot. I'm gonna depot in like a minute though. I don't even know. I don't even know if I even want to bet anymore. Like, it's hard to call anything. How am I gonna expect fucking Team Heretics after looking so good in the past 2 days to just completely get railed by Fnatic? And then fucking Texture, of course. I really trolled by picking Texture. I'm not gonna lie. I knew Texture wasn't gonna go crazy. He never does whenever I have bread on him. Never does. I really don't like betting on Genji. Genji, like, Texture being one of them guys, like, if his first blood, like, you gotta only bet on first bloods, and they didn't have first bloods on there. That's why if you look at the last clip that I did where I bet on him, I bet on his first bloods instead of his kills, and he still fucking trolled. Like, I don't know why I keep trusting that fucker. Something's wrong with me. This thing, one day it's gonna be. It's never his day when I'm betting on him. I promise you. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I can show you like the last time. Hold on. Like, play against NRG, right? I'm thinking NRG gonna actually stand a chance. They did put up a good fight though. Texture drops 39 with 12 first bloods. Nigga don't do that shit whenever I got money on him. He doesn't do it. He doesn't. What am I thinking? Fuck what I was thinking. I don't even know why I keep looking at this shit. This shit over with. I do want to watch the rest of the match out though, but that's just, it's ass. You don't even need to commentate. They're just getting railed. I need to bookmark this too though. It's for World Cup. Put this in the black section at the very top. Damn. $1.8 million prize pool, man. 1.8 M's just for playing Call of Duty. They playing one last year, yeah. Apparently, this might be one of the most scuffed tournaments ever. Apparently, but even with it being scuffed, it's still worth betting on. Wednesday, July 23rd is when it starts. Is that payday? I don't get paid this Wednesday. Yep, that's payday. Nigga, are they? These niggas are contracted players. Minimum of 6 figures. Every single player that's on one of these teams, every single player, even the bottom team like you know what I'm on here, but yeah, even like a bottom team like LAG, minimum fucking 6-figure contracts, and that's just contracts. So Team Falcons, these niggas pay pay. If you see how many games they're in, you see how many games these niggas are actively participating in. They got a player in Street Fighter. Apex team, you see Imperial How, best team in the game. They got a Warzone team, plus a COD team. They got Magnus Carlsen for their chess player. CS2, they got the most fucking, damn near biggest paid roster ever in fucking CS2. They got Monsi and Nico, and Kiyosuke. Like these niggas got bags. Tekken 8, they got who they got in Tekken 8? Is it NL? Not NL. They do have NL in Street Fighter though. I forgot who they got in Tekken 8. No, they got Arsenal Nash, I think. Like these niggas are throwing bags. Fatal Fury, like these niggas are in every game, damn near. You can see they roster for every fucking game that they're in. These niggas are tossing out bags. This is oil money, nigga. This is oil money. Best fucking Warzone roster ever. Bag thrown at them. Magnus Carlsen, best chess player ever. Wait, don't even got Magnus Carlsen here. I'm tripping. I think Magnus Carlsen is on Team Liquid, but they got Alireza Firouzja, which is like the best young talent in fucking chess right now. It's like top 5 player in chess right now. Fucking Alireza. Who else they got? I don't even know what game this is. I'm not gonna lie, they Rocket League team kind of is they alright. I watch Rocket League, but I don't watch it. Like I cut it on every now and then. It's gas. I fuck with Rocket League, but I don't really know what the fuck is going on. Bro, you don't try out, nigga. You have to be the best of the best to be on Falcons. They are giving out bags just to have your name on their team. Like who oh, they got Atif. Atif is like top 3 best fucking second player in the world right now. Like, who else? Let me see. Fucking Monasi, top 3 player in the world right now. Nico, top 5 player in the world right now. Dupre, he just retired. Literally the most winning player in fucking CS history. Like 5 major titles. Who else they got on here? That's like worth the bag. They don't even got Kiyosuke on the roster yet. Nico, literally solidified legend in fucking Counter-Strike. Been around for a long time. So it's like they just throw bags at whoever. Like compared to the other teams. Compared to the other teams, look at Optic. They're only in fucking Call of Duty. They're only in Call of Duty. Look at FaZe Clan. CS Call of Duty Warzone. Look at Cloud9. League of Legends. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, nobody is. Look how many rosters these niggas have, bro. These niggas are throwing out bags. Just like, take that oil money, bro. That shit crazy. Team Heretics. I think they only won 2 games. Yep. That shit crazy. These niggas getting thrashed in Valorant right now. I don't even want to watch that shit. Like, I'm pretty sure the game is over now. Yep, it's over. It's over. Didn't even need to tune back into the nigga. We tabbed out for 5 minutes and the game is over. We tabbed out for 5 minutes and the game is. Was it even 5 minutes? I don't even think it was 5 minutes. The game is over. This shit's over, bro. This shit's over. Honestly, I want them to get this shit out the way so they can start Apex sooner. But look at that stage. That stage is fucking beautiful. I don't know what's like. That stage is amazing. I'm thinking FaZe got so much clout from Call of Duty. I'm thinking FaZe, they were the 2 biggest subscribed teams on YouTube in YouTube history. Like, if you've been on YouTube long enough, I want to say, if you've been on 13-1, damn, 13-1, holy shit. If you've been on YouTube for at least since at least 2012, bro, you will remember they had like a top 100 most subscribed list, and on that top 100 most subscribed list was FaZe Clan at like 99, and then Optic was like at 105. And then Optic, you know, they got popular through the trick shot and like the quick scoping and the montages and shit. Optic took off once Optic took off once Call of Duty Esports took off. Call of Duty Esports took off in 2012 with Black Ops 2, but it like soared to new heights when I want to say Black Ops 3 came out. And remember, Black Ops 3 was huge, and they were one of the best teams of Black Ops 3. And you know, Call of Duty being a big game in general, but they been winning. Like, Optic been a team and been winning since Black Ops 1. And Black Ops 1, what was that, 2010? Yeah, that was 2010. These niggas on FaZe though, I don't even know why they're here. They definitely gonna why they don't have a roster for Call of Duty? The fuck? That's weird. Yeah, they won last year. Honestly, they won 2 majors this year. 103 won 2 majors this year. Optic won the big one this year. I don't know if you paid attention, but Optic won world champs. They back-to-back champions now. So it's they trying to see if they can get 2 majors of their own. That's why this tournament is kind of important, because a lot of people are trying to downplay the most recent tournament win just off the simple fact that they lost every major this year. There's nothing new. People have always done that. But if they won 2 majors this year, that means all the top 3 teams have effectively won 2 majors each. So nobody can really say shit. And then on top of that, the reason why you never heard of Falcons is they're a Saudi org. So they not really, you're not gonna get pushed from like Saudi shit here. Like, you gotta really be in esports to really see that shit. I'm trying to figure out what's the schedule for today after Apex. Well, League of Legends starts on the 18th. Okay, so after today, we go on break until this is start of week 2. So they starting off week 2 with this grand final. This is actually like a crazy slit. Like, you come in for Valorant and Apex, you got to see Fatal Fury the day before. Like, that's actually kind of lit. Call of Duty ain't until week 3 or week 4. I'm tripping. Yeah, Call of Duty isn't until week 4. This shit is a month long. It's like an actual, like, it's like the Olympics but for games. I got Overwatch, Rainbow Six Siege at the very end. Oh, that's not even the very end. I'm tripping. That's 6 weeks long. Damn, they added so much shit. Oh, Counter-Strike is at the very end. I didn't even know that. And then Street Fighter at the very end too. This is gonna be fucking epic. Nigga, this finna be the craziest shit ever. This Street Fighter shit finna be so crazy, bro. This shit always gas. So you got Street Fighter, and then literally, I think a month before this, we got Evo. Oh man, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild, bro. It's gonna be wild. Counter-Strike, Street Fighter on the tail end of everything. You got Rocket League here. You got Tekken 8 right here. You got PUBG. I ain't gonna lie. I got out of PUBG. I used to fuck with PUBG way back in the day, but it's not. I'm not gonna say it's not the same. It just fell off. It fell off. You got Warzone. I don't really fuck with the Warzone shit. Yeah, more streams, hella streams, nigga. I mean, we're not even just doing watch parties. I'm gonna start doing uploads. I just got done working like hell. You saw my story. I just got done working 80 hours. I'm trying to get my money right. I'm trying to buy PCs and shit. I'm finna sell this PC that I got right now to Jalen for like really, I told him I fuck with him for like 700 on it. I bought this PC back in 2020. Usually when you buy PCs, you kind of like proof them for 5 years, because that's how fast the technology fucking, moves. So like, what's 2,200 back then is probably like $1,200 now. But I told him, because he's my boy, I'll fuck with him for like 700. Just get a nice, decent PC for free, damn near. So you gonna see streams from me and that nigga. Hell yeah, you gonna see streams from me and that nigga, bro. Overwatch, they got chess here, bro. They got fucking chess coming to this shit. $1 million bag chess tournament. No, what is the chess fucking? The prize pool for chess gotta be bag. It gotta be a bag. It gotta be a bag. You know, them niggas that play chess professionally, they already play for millions. They already play for millions. 1.5 million. 16 players splitting on 1.5 million. Look at Magnus Carlsen, Hikaru Nakamura. I don't know why they didn't have him underneath the Falcons banner, but yeah. Hikaru Nakamura, Alireza Feroza, Fabiano Caruana. Like, these, look at these rosters. Fabiano Caruana and Magnus Carlsen for Team Liquid. You got Alireza and Hikaru for Falcons. Then you got Weigi for WBG. Like, what? You got Duda for Twisted Minds. This nigga is on Gen G. Like, what? Maxime Vachier-Lagrave is on Vitality. Like, what? That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I don't even know what these games are. This tournament is really only missing like Halo. I fuck with Halo. If you don't fuck with Halo esports yet, bro, we gonna do a watch party for Halo esports on the next fucking major. That shit's gas. That shit's gas. That shit's better than Call of Duty. I ain't gonna lie. Halo right now, that shit's better than Call of Duty. PUBG. Once again. What else is here worth watching? I mean, I don't mind watching the other shit, but none of the shit I'm interested in. Bro, stop it. Why does it do that? I'm just trying to swipe past. Rainbow Six. Yeah. Nigga, Halo is... I ain't gonna lie. It's fair to say that Halo is kind of dead or is dying. But it's current fair bit. Like, you gotta understand, like, that's Xbox staple. You know what I'm saying? That's literally Xbox. Like, when you think Xbox, you think Halo. So it's never really gonna die. It's gonna always have a place. I want to know what this MSC shit is. I've never seen this shit before. What the fuck is MSC? It's a mobile game. It's Mobile League of Legends. It's literally Mobile League of Legends. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Mobile League of Legends. But hey, these niggas getting the bag. You know what I'm saying? Who am I? These niggas getting the bag. Where is their prize pool at? Hold on. Where is their prize pool at? What? Competitions. 1.25 million for Val. 2 mil for Apex. That's this game, right? 500,000? Okay, you know what I'm saying? 500K for a mobile game. That's valid. I'm surprised they don't got COD Mobile here. COD Mobile actually got clout. I don't know if you ever seen a COD Mobile tournament. Them niggas pop out for that shit. I don't know what the fuck this Free Fire game is. I think this is like literally a Saudi game though. Like niggas in Saudi Arabia play this shit. Nowhere else. $1 million prize pool for that. You got a 2 million prize pool for League. StarCraft 2, which I didn't know niggas were still playing. 700K. 3 million for Dota 2. I forgot Dota 2 has the biggest prize pools out of any video game ever, and I don't know why. Well, that game does not look cool to me. Like, how does chess have a smaller prize pool than Dota 2? PUBG for 3 mil. PUBG Mobile at that. Like, not even just PUBG, but PUBG Mobile. I know this shit is huge in China. This shit might be the biggest game in China. Black Ops 6 with a $1.8 million prize pool. That's actually valid. That's actually valid. Overwatch with a $1 million prize pool. That's respectful too. Rainbow Six with a $2 million prize pool. That's actually pretty respectful too. Rocket League with a $1 million prize pool. Tekken with a $1 million prize pool. Okay, I'm down. Here's the actual PUBG with a $2 million prize pool. Teamfight Tactics, which I didn't know people really do play competitively. $500,000. I think this is another mobile game. $2 million prize pool. You see what I'm saying? $2 million prize pool for a fucking mobile game nobody's ever heard of in the fucking West. CS2 with a 1.25. You see that? That's kind of disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie. How does that not get a 1.5? 1.25, but not a 1.5. I think 1.5 would have been more respectful. And then you see Street Fighter here being like one of the main events. It only has $1 million prize pool. But if you look at how they split up the prize pool, $1 million between 48 players. Who is that? Somebody got muted. Muted. Yeah. Let me see. $1 million prize pool between 48 players. How much is first place? Like 700K? Because I think last year the first place won. First place won 600K. This nigga just came in second place. Where is he? Zhao Ha, yeah. This nigga just came in second place in another tournament. So he's already walking away from this tournament with like $500,000. Already. He's good. He's having. He won last year's tournament. And then he just won second place in another tournament. Like, this nigga he's rich, bro. He might be one of the most paid fighting game players simply off of this one tournament alone. This nigga don't have wins in anything else but EWC, and he's already one of the most like paid professionals out of everybody. Even niggas has been winning and winning and winning and winning for a year. Let me see if they got his Street Fighter shit up here. Like, I'm literally see how much this nigga just made. Yeah. 762,000 off of one tournament. He made 700K. Where is it? Oh, he just made 155K just now, like a couple hours ago. 155K. Nigga having. Look at his money. Look at his results from all these other tournaments he's been in. Pennies. Literally non-existent. I don't know where his Street Fighter dub at. Where's the Street Fighter dub? That's KOF. It's another KOF. Street Fighter 6 first, and where's EWC? I don't see it. Where's the EWC dub? Okay, that's weird. It's not showing up. But yeah, you already get the point. This nigga made over $500,000 playing one video game, and then he just made another 100,000, 150K just now. So this tournament's big, bro. Don't let anybody tell you that this tournament isn't important or it's not fucking entertaining or niggas like it's worth skipping out on. Like, nah, winning EWC is fucking huge. Now I wish that fucking Team Heretics got that idea, but now they're just getting slammed. Like, I don't even know if I really even want to watch this game, bro. These niggas are getting completely railed right now.
Heretics may come back very strong indeed because they are suffering right now.
This is bad. Let's lock in real quick.
One, but there's the
Let's lock in real quick, bro. Trust me, I promise Valorant is not boring. These niggas are just getting diffed.
He's got to be quick, and Kayak's waiting around the side.
These niggas are getting diffed, bro.
Fnatic with another.
This shit don't make no sense, bro.
So too.
I thought this was gonna be actually a really good matchup, bro. Team Heretics were looking so good yesterday. Fnatic been looking good all tournament. This shit embarrassing. Niggas are getting railed. I don't know if you just saw who that was. That's Bitchy Fishy. If you were around during them big Fortnite days over in EU, he was one of the best players in OG Fortnite. Like the first 3 years of Fortnite, he was that nigga. Him and Mongrel and like Mr. Savage. Those three.
Pretty much on either side of this map.
He was at Fortnite World Cup.
This is where we need to see the last chance, really, for Heretics to find their footing in this game.
Yeah, this shit over with.
Otherwise, the Crusher,
I probably like over with.
And the curse will live on.
Well, the fans in the crowd still flying the Team Heretics logo, I suppose. Still representing. They won't back down.
I guess I could have took the double under.
Every time they've been running into a brick wall. Nice opening by Kayak. Two players there.
Let me see if I can.
And the rest of the squad armed to the teeth. Wall up, and so is Chronicle. He was on top.
Chronicle
down,
just.
and there's a gap for him to take the kill.
Chronicle just having his way with you niggas,
That's
man.
usually where you end up seeing the Sage fall. As soon as they're knocked off that wall, caught it a free fall, and still Heretics fail to claim an advantage. Now
I don't
look
see
to
no
move it
bumps
back
yet.
towards the A site. Fnatic may read this.
I don't like
even if
Imperial
they don't,
out before.
Alfier's playing
I
Panzer
like it,
with
but
utility to detect or
it's not a
deny
safe
on the
bet.
cross.
Yeah, the alarm bot.
Anything could happen in Grand
This is
Final
one
lobby.
blind spot.
I think everything else I got on here is fine.
They're sending the drone through on the other side of the
I
map
wanna do
as well.
Carter, though.
That's the moment that Fnatic realize they have all the information.
I don't know. Sentinels kind of play very weird on Grand Final Day.
Sprinting their way into support.
I think this is what I want to do.
Too slow. 20 seconds. Nice.
I think this might be the best value you're
That's
gonna
the opener that they needed.
I'm showing it now
Even
before I
still,
put my lineup in because I still have to make a
just
deposit.
tag that utility will at least be able to fall back, but they've
When this
taken a bit
hit,
of damage.
this is gonna be my only parlay I run for the day. This is gonna be $50 on this. Ride or die. I might just do the whole 18.
I think one of them left.
I might just go for the 18, but this is what I'm doing. Gent for 3, Unlucky for 4, Neasel for less than 2, Slayer for less than 2, Phony for 3, Asia for 3.
I think he's seen the ponytail. That
As a matter of fact,
extra information.
do I want to even do Phony for real?
grabbed with both
I like
hands by
Phony.
Boo.
I think that
Being
might be
a
one of the best
leader is
lines.
not giving up just
I
yet.
kind of want to do
And
Mac
he was the
11.
one to start this series slow.
I kind of want to do Mac 11. If I'm being honest, bro, I think NIP, they've been playing really good. I kind of want to do Mac 11.
In that regard, here so crucial. Obviously finding free kills.
I'm not going to second guess
is an easy
anything.
solution.
I think I'm going to
But
just
the
rock
snake bite
this for
that landed
now.
where Crashies is right
And I
now
might run like a
stopped
second
them
slip
from
with
punishing
the remaining
cross
players.
back
Like,
from
I'll probably do.
bought them that little bit of extra time and gave him
I'll probably
bodies to
do
play
like
off of. Really
Hal
nicely
for
handled in that
5,
1v2 because it looked
Carter
like
for
Crashies
3,
had just swung it back into their favor. And with the
Hal
big
for
investment
5,
Fnatic
or maybe
made,
Lorder.
the confidence
Because
to
Lorder
put
is
their
good,
cards on the line in
but
the
he
previous and
sucks
fight
in
for
grand
that
final
third.
lobbies. So I would probably do like
Means that they don't
Hal
have a
for
lot to play
5,
with
Lorder
here,
for
but they
less
sent
than 3,
everything towards middle. It was the blade storm. It was the rifle.
Deeds for 3,
Heretics avoided.
You've got Chronicle full
Keon for
investing.
less than 2,
You got the rest
or
of the team
really
somewhat
I'm mad at.
on eco.
Nah, I like
You got
Keon for less than
Alfredo
2
with a
more.
rifle.
Keon less than 2,
Definitely a peculiar buy.
less than 2 for libelous.
The chances it
And then
gives
like
you
less
with
than
that
2,
outlaw,
less than
the
3 for
classics
gross.
can
Matter of
play a
fact,
key role with just
matter
one
of
shot
fact,
hit at any range.
that's a
That outlaw can follow up, and in
That's a
Chronicle's
lot.
hands, there's a damn
This
good
nigga
chance
does
it will.
not perform
Blade
like
storm
that
as well for
in
Kayak.
grand final lobbies.
They've avoided him.
This is what I would.
potentially
I think this is the ideal
walking
slip.
into that
in
exact
my opinion.
danger that you
You're
were
gonna get a couple
mentioning.
overs. You're gonna get a couple
For
unders.
shields too.
Yeah,
That's a real chance
That's what
for
I would do.
damage. Utility could be taken away. Wu
this is what I
having
would
his
do.
ult.
Take it from a nigga that's played Apex and watched Apex
Walking up with the
competitively
patience pays off.
ever
But
since his
that's
iteration.
the opener they were looking
This
for.
is
That's the rifle
this
on
is
the
what I
deck.
would run.
And now they should be able to get in for a plant.
He doesn't want to give away the outlaw play just yet. That's a shock dart snake bite
Bro,
combo.
Crashies is just
But
making
it's only
plays
one.
today.
And the
I'm
outlaw's
surprised
on
these
the
niggas
floor.
even lost this round.
The blade storm
But did they lose
knocked
last
down
round?
to a
What the
classic
fuck
by this
happened?
null command.
Fnatic lost last round?
They won't back down.
They're going to have to just tank that utility Wu.
That outlaw
they
can
did.
follow up. And they've got
See,
rid
this-
of
I need to be
most
paying
of the
attention.
danger, and well, they finally will. Those
Okay.
shock darts were deadly, though.
You might have a
Another for
game.
Crashies before
You
the
might
round
have
was
one.
over.
I doubt it.
Crashies. His utility
I
throughout
doubt
this
it.
game has been insanity. Be it the usage of the shock darts, the darts that he's setting up for himself as well, for the recon, and then the Hunter's Fury.
That stage is
well,
so fucking
I don't
beautiful.
think I need to even mention how good that's been. It won't matter in this round though. A
Okay,
round
look.
with danger, but a
Top
round
left.
that ultimately still goes the way
A defense.
of Heretics.
We got Alpha setting up in mid.
They've already matched the rounds
We
from
got
last map, and
Kayak.
they can start
Watching
the
crates.
streak. We know that
This is gonna be a
team
fast
plays
A hit.
well with the momentum at their back.
We know he just TP'd in the corner.
Well, Heretics spotted moving
We know
towards
he's
this
TP'd in
A
the
site.
corner.
Look how passive Boo is. They're really
Mini Boo's
expecting
dead here.
some of that
He's dead in his
deeper
corner. Unless they do
rotation from
another
Fnatic
fast hit.
through
They're
the
dead here.
attacker spawn for now. That's certainly not the case. The shift
Benji
takes
doesn't even have
place
any
in
util
their
set
own
up.
Spawn. Boaster safely
Like-
crossing back. No real info.
You might as
around
well
where
just
this
send Benji
play's
out there to
coming
die
through.
first.
A drone goes out in mid. Take flight. It's clearing all of this space. It's seen the turret now. They know that they'll be spotted if they go deep. And on the A side, as they hear Team Heretics put their own drone through, they know that they've got players in position.
All right, now we got the
snake
hit.
fight already
That's a free
playing
kill.
big
Chronicle
role with
dead
the
here.
shock
Nope.
darts. And this time, both players are
That's a
close
plant,
by
though.
to deny the plant, but it's the Hunter's Fury. That's
Not
dead
again.
through.
Never mind.
It's already finding
Never
one.
mind.
Mini Boo gone.
Oh, came out at the perfect
Out
time.
of the round.
Everybody get that plant now.
5v3 before Heretics even see an opponent.
Rian,
So much
be it.
impact
Benji and
already.
fucking Boo. This is, you're dead. This is over. This round's over.
More for the Heretics. They're yet to even get the spike down. They're worried that the second they tap it, someone's going to try and make a move. And
Might
they
have a moment you
look to
fucking
get
swing,
ahead
Benji.
of it.
Dead. That's just gone.
Fnatic are giving them nothing though. Controlled in their protocols as now the retake begins.
Same backside fight. It's worked out for Heretics before, but we saw
What the fuck
Crashies
was
with
that?
a big punish on it as well. I'll leave Benji Fishy to go that little bit
Nice
deeper.
shot.
Watching
Oh
for
my
pop shot
God.
lands, then in
Kayak
goes the
is
back.
just shitting me, nigga.
Swinging off Boaster's contact, and Boo doesn't stand a chance. Some damage done.
Oh,
But
man.
nowhere near enough. That is a clean round.
I don't
from
know
Fnatic.
why I just thought it was going to
big
be
economy
a
builder
good day today.
and a huge
that
shutdown
on
off
there.
the commitment of that
My
Hunter's
boy was
Fury.
all wrong.
Yeah, every single time it's been utilized, it has been perfect.
getting a kill, revealing another as well for Boaster.
Boy, was I wrong.
To give them that two-man advantage, and then everything Fnatic are doing is so controlled.
I gotta find a game to play.
There is not a foot out of place.
Cause
wait
I gotta keep my stream entertained until fucking 11 o'clock, and this shit's gonna be over before fucking 12. I mean, before 10. This is crazy. This shit gonna be over before 10:30. No, it's gonna be over before 10. It's gonna be over before 9. Oh damn! It's gonna be over before 9.
There is still a bite.
I don't think they're gonna start Apex early, but they might.
Fury, Viper's Pit. And we've seen a lot from the TPs, at least from Big Brother Boo. For now, though, it's this A-site push once again.
Much more direct, fighting for the left side control, wanting to take it towards Crashies off rip. And that drone going out could be a problem, but the rotates are already through. All 5 members of Fnatic ready to take this fight together.
Hey, Monster.
The off force back by the nade that may delay the
Oh, are you streaming this?
Catches Benji out of position.
Are you streaming now? I don't see your stream.
Reloading, has no
on
chance
YouTube.
in that fight. Mini Boo
Oh, yeah,
already
YouTube.
tagged heavy, and the spike down in the open. It's on Boo to cover him on the
It's
right.
better for bitrate.
Leaving us even, but the danger of that off now traded out for the rifle. Kayak and Crashies, the 2 players putting up the numbers so far.
I might stream on Twitch in a minute, though.
Back through a pit.
I'm like, what's your YouTube name?
To remove
My
any
Instagram
of the
name.
risk
30 seconds left.
of reclaiming that spike, but when he
Oh.
goes to plant, that's when you assume there'll be a move from the side.
I'm on a watch party right now. I got
They're looking
3
to
people
take
in
this
my
from
stream.
2 different angles. Crashies at the back can get into this pit of fairly close range, get himself around the corner, and Kayak's just trying to bait for the time, the reveal.
Crashies, oh my god. What a shot.
That's the pit dissipating, and now they wait for the
That's
decay.
round.
This is the chance of Mini Boo to find them while they're low. And
Nice.
that HP is going back up, and he's not
This is
quick
over,
enough.
bro.
The deadly duo of Kayak and
It's really finna be
Crashies
done before
has
9
got
o'clock.
them another round. 4 for Fnatic.
Hey, trust me though.
They're
It's
just
Apex shit
looking
finna get with it.
unstoppable right now. Not just
It's Apex
Fnatic
shit
as
finna
a
get with it.
squad, but Crashies and Kayak. Starting out this map, they have been doing the heavy lifting, and you see them in that clutch. You think that's the best chance for Fnatic with the foreign players looking for those fights, but Crashies on a sliver of HP.
Matter of
A shot
fact,
from anything would have taken him down. But
I know what we're gonna do right after this. He said, I love it. 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 You guys go ahead and put Uwage in the timeout chat. Well, while we wait though, like we're gonna see this round, but I want to see the. Okay, Mini Boo win. Wait a minute. Okay, Mini Boo at 2. Traded by Kayak. Kayak still holding close. Gets 2. Yeah, that's over. It's over. Yeah. Oh my God, this nigga Kayak is frying, bro. And the Alpha with a nice 2-piece. We're gonna watch Fatal Fury after this. We're gonna watch the clash, the grand final between Goichi. Hold on, I'm gonna see this too. We're gonna watch Goichi versus Zhao Hai in the grand final. 22 minutes? Damn. 22-minute grand final? Hey, yo, this stage look fucking insane, though. This stage looks fucking incredible. Way better than last year's grand final stage.
every pick giving him that opportunity to reset.
Oh, you know what y'all taking time out, I swear,
and
man.
posture
Y'all
for the
niggas
next
is not
fight.
getting this shit
That's a
together for some
huge
way.
mistake, and one that Heretics
They're getting
won't
fried.
let go by without a tactical pause.
Each of these
They're getting
pauses
fried.
must get tougher
It's
and
bad.
tougher for Neil Zenio and Weber. The first map, 13-4. The second map, 13-1, with 2 pauses in the first half that made no difference.
Oh, yeah, Wedge,
And
thanks for
now,
subscribing,
in
man.
map number 3,
Man,
they've had a
subscribe,
couple of
man.
big rounds. Bood saved them at least once. And even still, Fnatic have looked better. For Milan and Scott,
Kayak and Crashies, who would have
I
thought?
don't even know if they have to unmute the mic.
This nigga Benji Fishy is 1 and fucking
More of the
6.
same, boys. Just keep it up.
He getting dropped.
That's about all the depth that there needs to be.
For sure he
Great
getting
ball.
dropped.
Great setup. Turret spotted 1 in mid. They'll come back to check that soon. They heard the rifle break it, and as they go in to check,
okay,
actually avoid the op shot, take down Alphier, and now they can accelerate to this B site. Kayak will be in position in just a moment, though.
Fuck Alpha.
And again, that little bit slow
I'm not
making
sure
their
to
way
under.
in. And he's not going to let
56,
that
bro.
wall
Come
deter
on.
him, but maybe he should have.
Well, one of their win conditions throughout this tournament, their main win condition, has been Woot Online. It was mentioned on the desk. The opportunity for his double duelist hasn't been there yet, but maybe the KO will be enough. A good catch from Rians as well. Gives them a 2-player advantage. Fnatic, after already using a res in this round, might have to start to consider whether this is worth it. They're still fighting, feeling confident in these moments. A solid flash will force Alpha back. And another one will leave him completely blind. It's been a superb round from Woot individually. And the remaining 2 from Fnatic are forced into a save.
Headshot.
And at this stage of the game, you can't underestimate a play like that. The confidence starting to build on an individual like Woot. Sonic Chronicles only got 4 bullets left. But it really is so important for a team that has looked dejected so far. Heretics, the heads have been low, the shots, they have not been on. The thing is, how many times will you avoid that opening pick from Kayak? How many times will you punish that aggression? Because in this series, it feels like that's a 1 in a million play. This was a good round,
will actually
but they
come to life.
need to be perfect to
will
climb
come to life,
back
it gets
into this
scary.
series.
If Woot come to
well,
life, it gets scary.
Fnatic and no
To be honest, I really can't tell
on that attack
what the fuck
side,
is
so
going on because they're just playing so bad. I can't
it's
get
not going to get any
insight.
easier. But what I will say from Heretics, starting to see some of those players online is the main thing for me. Seeing Woot have big rounds. He's been their best player this tournament. He's been the best player in terms of ACS up until today. Kayak, though,
Oh, wow.
has been a little bit better. He was moving through as he finds that kill onto Riens. He has been an unstoppable force.
Counter lockdown in play. Woot, oh, he tried to break it. He tapped twice, but Alpha only needed
Alpha too
one.
good, bro.
That lockdown,
Alpha too good, bro.
making it all the way, and oh, it looked like Boo thought that perhaps that lockdown was down below, but it was up top. A misread as he's now being caught. 40 seconds on the clock. They still have the Viper wall, but they can't put it up. And now getting the chance to. As the detain subsides, the wall goes up. Their final approach in this round is now underway. There's a small gap there, though. Kayak waiting to get the opportunity.
They're gonna need something to go their way, and it just isn't. Benji Fishy with one, a second as well, but it's gonna be left. Oh,
Okay.
no! He's given them a chance. He still is unaware of Crashy's position, but he is gonna be able to get that plant in. Dart sent through will reveal him. Crashies now knows exactly where his opponent is, but dealing with him is another thing altogether. He's gonna stick this defuse at least to half. Boo may just have to swing this one. He needs to peek. He needs to peek. And
We
he
almost
gets
did it.
Just about right.
Pros
the
don't fake.
clock in his head was bang on as Crashies tried to take it under his nose.
Oh, I forgot to breathe for a while there. That was a little bit too close. What a way to lose that round it would have been. Giving him that extra split second. And this could have been done and dusted here. Mental in the bin, but a big triple for the IGL of Boo. He went an entire half with 3 kills starting this series out. And right when Heretics need him the most, he's online. But so is the utility for Kayak. He didn't get hit by that knife. He makes it out with the dash and doesn't even claim a life in the process. Up goes the null command. And that's going to buy a lot of time and a lot of space for Heretics.
Same as yesterday. Back versus Genji.
we tied.
In the final map, it was where Boo activated and dragged the youngsters through, kicking and screaming.
We're tied.
That experience paying
We're tied,
dividends,
right.
the pressure
No, I got you.
seemingly
We're
not
tied.
getting
We're
to
tied.
him. And now they've needed him once again. Miniboo is going to try and play onto the spike. It's a lower buy, but Boo is there once more.
Mini Boo running through. He's been killed out by
Wasting
Rians.
ults.
If there's a round for that to
Wasting
happen,
ults on
this
a
was
Thrifty is
probably
crazy.
it. It's not going to hurt them
Wasting
too
so
much.
old on a Thrifty is crazy.
And for Alfia and Crashies, removing a gun, stealing a gun would be nice. That will be the case for Alfia. Crashies is just going to try and take them as they retreat, but in the end, he will go down to the spikes. Heretics have found their footing in this map. 5 and 5, and even getting rid of Alfia at the end, he will still have a bye for the next round, but they'll keep their economy strong as well.
Little by little, and step by step, Heretics making their way back. As you said, the bye's still there for Fnatic in the next. Boo's been a critical part of these rounds swinging their way. But in darkness, the faintest glimmer of hope shines bright. And it is Boo. A blinding light of hope for this Heretic squad. 2 rounds left to play for. And there's a world where Heretics end this half with the lead. They've already got as many rounds on this map as they have in the series so far. But they need so much more.
Well, Chronicle is already going to deal with one, but Boo was still lurking. Dealt with as well.
Oh, wow.
Fnatic
Oh, wow.
just a second, it looks like this is going to be close. Chronicle
Chronicle is too
activates,
fucking good,
and
man.
while Mini Boo has been spotted, revealed, noted by all parties, and is slowly being surrounded, one will go his way, but he is so desperately low. A second as well. This should not be possible and won't be.
Imagine that.
Kayak gives the lead back to Fnatic as they look to try and close out this half.
Well, Heretics won't be leading at the halftime, but still possible to tie it up neck and neck. Give them a chance to move into the next.
Here.
More of a battle than we've seen throughout the last 2 maps. Players stepping up across the board. A good round for Mini Boo. Boo's been online as well. We look to that second half, and if it's a 7-5 lead for Fnatic, with how the pistol rounds have gone, it will still be a gargantuan task on Icebox.
There's been positives. That's the main thing. The last 2 maps,
Enemy tag.
well, if you went for a toilet break, you might have missed the whole thing. But this one, Heretics have been in contention throughout. Still looking for some of the pieces to awaken. Benji Fishy has been having a rough series. Mini Boot has been far from his best, and well, Woot the same, even though he's had a round or 2 here. But if they can come alive in this map, that's what matters most. Kayak has been phenomenal from start to finish, and he's their first point of contact. Boaster is almost just trying to sell the idea that there's nobody else here, and they believe it, they fall for it. Somehow he survived longer than expected, but Miniboo is trying to fight back, but it's the IGL
Mini.
this time. Boaster leading the charge of taking them through with an advantage. Woot
I like
will
the
deal
confidence,
with
though.
him.
Don't ever lose
But there are
confidence.
still 3 more
They
players.
still think they can win this game.
30 seconds, no Viper wall to cross, and even a res.
Yeah, I don't think that res is going to be coming through, but, well, now maybe. Alpha actually might be safe. The wall goes up. That's the res play. Chronicle's going to make it in. Crashy's going to cover that cross. 12 seconds left. Plant has to be gone for. They've got to look for it. No, they're looking for the kills instead. They want to win this off the fights, and it's down to a 1v1. They know Chronicle's close. Only 4 seconds left. Woot has found him in the corner. Just in time.
They just let that happen.
6 and 6 at
They
the
just let that
halftime.
happen.
Woot has given Team Heretics a chance.
It's going to have to be one hell of a turnaround.
Okay,
from a
fair.
2-0 deficit, but this is the best we've seen from Heretics so far.
Like I said, Woot wake up. Scary game. I doubt it though. Oh wow.
This is gonna be an interesting fucking grand final, man. Okay, we back.
Ace from Woot. We said we needed to see him activated, and if that's not activated, I don't know what is. But coming into this half, there's still a big task at hand. They need this,
That was a
and
5K,
two
not an ace.
more maps to go their way. It all starts here with the pistol round, something that so far has evaded Team Heretics.
It's been almost 750 days since Fnatic last hoisted an international trophy. They are just 7 rounds away from doing so, and it could start with this pistol round. Woot, though, he has been activated over the last few rounds, but they've gone walking
had to
into
reload.
Poster. He's run out of bullets. Boo's alongside Woot to give them a hefty advantage here. They have struggled with the pistols in this series, but this might be the most crucial of the lot. That duo, though, still stands in their way.
One of them already showing some scars. They have to push into him. Kayak almost
I got
catches one
dead.
of the cross. They know now that he's close. Benji deals with him. His eyes never left that corner. And whoops, a little bit of a miss from Boo, but that's all right. The whole crew is there to close it out. The first pistol round for Team Heretics locked in, and the climb back commences.
That's the thing, that if you were looking at the last 2 maps, you would have thought the Heretics would already have been defeated mentally. But maybe the fact is the pressure is off when all expectations are that you are already defeated. That's where they found their footing. Woot now top of the board, 15 and 9. He was muted in the last couple of maps. A man who has been #1 in ACS throughout almost the entirety of the tournament. It's good to see him sharp in this grand final. Now they've got Mitch's really favorite
for one.
second round gamble over on the Fnatic side.
Nice
A chance
shot.
to do real damage, and well, you've just seen why.
And a little heal as well from Chronicle. Tending the wounds of Kayak and making this 5v4 a real tangible advantage. This outlaw is
Only
dangerous.
depends if they win the bonus, though.
The turret's still on mid, covering the cross.
I don't see this going
Maybe even
overtime,
dealing
to be
10
honest.
damage for the outlaw. The Kayak maneuvering towards this A site. For now, it's the drone spotting it, but they won't be seen. Now they fill in the space. Often we'll see a passive play
towards the screens, but if you're stood out in the open watching it, you're in big, big danger.
That's a lot of info. 2 players. No. Oh, Rienz has caught a glimpse of his life flashing before his eyes. 2, make that 3. Looking to defend this site. The conversion here is so important, and realistically, excluding that outlaw, the weaponry is so weak, and so are some of the players. The danger should have dissipated, but Kayak is still alive. He shot both bullets, though. The trade's still going back and forth as it comes down to just food. He's been great thus far, but he's very far away. It's a chance for Alfia to not only get the plant, but potentially even retrieve a weapon to play with. However, he doesn't know how close his opponent currently is. What is the last shot? Icebox has always been a hometown for Alfia, and he has just put a knife in the back of Heretics.
That is unbelievable from Fnatic. The damage was done with the outlaw. A shot landed onto Wood. He was so low. It makes it easy for that Classic to close him out. But it's Alpha's 1v2. It's the Sheriff on angles up high. And the high ground. A fight won.
So much shit happened.
And a nail
I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. I'm really
driven
just
into the
paying attention
coffin
to
of
this
Team Heretics, 7-7. But now the economy in Fnatic's favor. Just as they win a pistol round, the early half still favors Fnatic.
It's got to be difficult. You fight your way back into the game. You get yourself that early start that just hasn't been with you the entirety of the match. And the second you do it, Alpha shows up. Rienz, though, off to a hot start in this second half. 3 kills in the last round, even with the defeat, and he started this one off well. If they can find a response, it would be the best case. But Kayak is just not stopping in his run towards that trophy. Still, though, there is damage, there is cost, there is players falling for Fnatic. This has been anything but clean. And the denial will at least slow things down. That wall slowly being broken, and Chronicle actually decides, you know what, this isn't worth the risk.
Boaster landing another.
Careful.
Numbers back in their favor. 35 seconds, though. They're going to have to make a move. No flash left for Woot, though, to try to pop that through.
30 seconds left.
Rienz on 70. The Classic in the hands of Woot. It's certainly not going to be an easy connection for that defensive side.
Toxin screen down.
They're out in the open. That's an easy finisher. Another round on the board for Fnatic. A decent attempt by Heretics, at least in that first engagement.
Yeah, there was some moments in this round where it looked like they could get themselves back into it. But Fnatic, ever resilient, ever diligent, are able to turn things into their favor.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, Boaster. Moving himself up the board as well. 8-7. This is where the buy comes back up already, though. An operator in hand for this attacking side. Alfia prepared, and Kayak watching for that aggression, watching for a player on the close angle of the AWP. But Wu, he's been a different gravy this map. 18 kills already, and he doesn't look like he's stopping.
Toxins going up.
The B-side hold needs to be strong from Benji, or just conceded. That spam a little.
So close.
A little close to taking him down. 9 HP left, but still drawing breath. Still keeping that mid control, that orange control. For Team Heretics with the turret online. Allowing more bodies to be committed to this side hold. The tap as they're clearly expecting that utility, but Hunter's Fury doesn't come from the side. It's straight down the laneway. Free pick on the Chronicle.
But that's unfortunate. He wasn't even the man with the spike. Boaster tried to fake it, hoping someone would swing and take a risk, and that would be where Chronicle can break back. Instead, he gets slammed by a Hunter's Fury, and well, this is the added bonus of all of that utility. Without that duelist, they're able to delay for such a ridiculous amount of time. They're able to delay for such a long time that the opposing side seemingly have given up on this round. 12 seconds left. I'd be surprised if they're still trying to hightail into the A side. No, they're not. Fnatic, similarly to the first map, willing to take those early hits to keep their economy strong. But for Heretics, this is a big win. You keep all of your weaponry alive after a pretty shaky start to this half, and now level things up once again.
Yeah, really, the outcome of that round could play well for either team. It just depends on how this next one goes. They're both set up with opportunities 8-8 as well, neck and neck. When you look back previously, it was the defensive sides where Heretics would struggle, or more so up against the defensive side of Fnatic. It was what, 10-2 last time. They built up their rounds on the attack. Their defense a little bit more stabilized, but they need round wins. They need to have a 10-8 before I feel like they've got that safe little buffer to play with. And with the AWP already ringing out and landing its mark onto Miniboo, the defensive side loses quite a lot of their reactionary utility, of their space-denying utility. A minute 10 on the clock, and Fnatic can take this wherever they want.
Yeah, they're patient.
This shit is
They
actually
dodged the
fun.
drone. Luke was getting ready to get aggressive in that
This is the best
position, and
match so
instead
far,
they're now
but I'm gonna be
gambling,
honest,
and
this
they're
shit is
gambling
over with.
wrong.
I want
At
this
least
shit to
based
just
on
go
the
ahead
current
and hurry
positions
up
of
and be
Fnatic, they have
over so I
got
can just
a
watch
fairly
Apex,
open
man.
sight, but I think Heretics, with how slow things have been, they've started to realize
I've never been so bored watching the grand
there's
final,
still a
bro.
chance
It's
they
just
go this
sad.
way. The drone being heard, the fragment well placed will at least stop Crashies from getting that additional information, but he's going to claim himself a Hunter's Fury, and now Wu looks to try and take the fight.
Oh, Rienz has already done most of the work. From up top on rafters, 25 seconds left. They lose Miniboo at the start of the round. But there's no ground seized back by Fnatic at this point.
I don't
The
think that
same
even
call
goes
as
overtime,
before.
though.
Save the AWP through to the next. There's no point throwing these weapons away.
10 seconds left.
And Team Heretics, that is it. This is the game swinging back into their favor potentially. They'll still be dangerous in the next. The Hunter's Fury of Crashies has been so impactful every time it's used. With an AWP and a Blade Storm in play, Fnatic will be fighting for this coming one. And that's why we're getting a timeout call.
Yeah, is this the first one that they've
Man, just
actually
wasting
called?
more time, bro.
ever. I remember all the others have obviously
It was
been
just railing them, bro. I do not want to see a fourth match. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see a fourth match between these teams. I just want to watch Apex at this point. I mean, dude had the highest APS rating on the whole tournament. I fought wrong teams. Had the highest APS rating on the whole tournament, and now they're just fucking dog shit. Look at Crashies with the most 2Ks and 3Ks. Letting this nigga take over is crazy. Oh, my boy sent me a parlay earlier on fucking... I don't even remember what he sent me. What did he send me? He said Alistair over results. I don't know, half them games over, right? I don't even know what teams those are. What team is that? MYS versus KCG. I'm confused. I don't know what team that is. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah, it is. Why the fuck does that say? My sim. Oh, I guess. Where the map one at? Them got the stats. They don't even have the stats up, man. Fuck that. Never mind. Time out over? It is.
Looking for that opening off the back of the operator, but nothing
much
claimed,
time
and
to get through,
Fnatic
bro.
immediately move towards the other side of the map, or at least the majority.
3 timeouts a match.
Most are still lurking, keeping the space, but it's been this duo of Rienz and Woot that have caused them plenty of issues.
Well, it seems like every time the Kayak's playing that Blade Storm, he's up against Woot with the null command, and it's going to be activated here and now on that A side, sending them towards the other side of the map. They have to be so careful here with the op in play, already seen here.
9-15 from Alpha.
Mini Boo could pick them off. He swings in on the side. This is now dangerous because Jet is here, but the dash can't even be used. Kayak's already dealt with the TP out. He's actually made it.
Just forgot
Right back to the site, scot-free. A 3 versus 5 that they're now left in, and Heretics have got all the control. All the players here. Up top, an attempted fight by Boaster falls apart, and Heretics, they found their mice. They found their shots. And even though Alpha lands one, he's got a whole bunch of players to take down. Double digits for Heretics. They've beaten the viable Fnatic.
Great work from them, finally starting to show themselves in this series. It took a long, long time, but they are on the server, they are fighting, they are brawling, and the pressure is finally onto the backs of Fnatic. This round is where we saw a lot from the brothers Boot. That operator doing so much work, but the support that he had definitely helping out. And a 3-round streak on this defensive side is still going to be met with a purchase.
But that's the
The
problem,
operator back into Kayak's hands, the lockdown Hunter's Fury, the ultimate still there. Now Mini Boot looking to hold on to that mid control, but there might be a closer swing than he would be expecting. Never mind.
See, I'm gonna be honest.
It's
I'm gonna be honest.
shown.
That shit right there just pissed me off, and I'm gonna tell you why. Nobody, and I swear to God, I've watched Icebox be played a million times. Nobody ever peeks mid like that, ever. Especially knowing that the other team has a op. Nobody ever does that, and the fact that they just did it for free, like, I'm like, I don't know, shit just don't even feel real. Like, that shit just felt like if Chronicle didn't just go back and pick up Alpha for doing that dumb shit, I would have just called this game over. And then on top of that, I would have said this shit was rigged, because who does that? I'm telling you, I've never seen nobody ever do that.
And he could lose his life. He gets it bang on, and he might just find 3. There goes a smoke that's kind of made it awkward, but he hits. He's got it anyway. Wout has taken over the.
God, we're forced to watch the 4th map. We're literally forced to. They thought that was gonna be exciting for me to see that this nigga just gets a free kill through the smoke. That was the most obvious shit. Like, honestly, it's looking rigged. It's looking rigged. Like, what the fuck was Fnatic doing there? That shit looking rigged as a bitch. Like, something telling me like they rehearsed that. Like, what are you looking at a wall for? This is boring. This is stupid. This might be the dumbest man. I'm not even saying that because I already lost money. I know I lost money. I'm not tilting because of like a nigga losing bread. I'm tilting because these niggas are playing so fucking stupid and they were actually just slamming them. The fact that pop flash even worked the way that it did, that's crazy to me, bro. That's crazy. Crowd is in awe. I would be pissed off if I was in that crowd. We're taking another fucking time out. See what I'm saying? Niggas are taking back-to-back timeouts. They need to limit how many timeouts these fucking retards get, bro. How many times do you need to die and to figure it out? How many times you need to lose over and over and over and over and over again before you're like, wait a minute. I know what we're doing wrong. Niggas is like, no, we need to take a minute timeout to talk about what the fuck we're doing wrong and boost our morality, but man, it's the most pointless shit ever. Like, I'm so glad Call of Duty does not get timeouts. Holy shit, imagine them Call of Duty had timeouts. That should be annoying. That would be the enemy. That would be the enemy. I'm telling you, bro, this is a parlay chat. This is it. I'm gonna put 50 on this. I'm putting 50 on it. It's 12.50. I wonder what I'm gonna do with this money. Cause I know this hitting. I know for a fact this hitting. Matter of fact, let's see if I can depot real quick. I'll put 100 on this shit. I really need to put 200 on this shit. actually kind of like I low key want to take a nap and then wake up and rewatch the shit. Not rewatch the shit, but just watch Apex. I'm so bored watching this fucking match, bro. This is why I don't watch EMEA. Like, you niggas ever be like, yo, when you make Valorant slips, why do you always leave off EMEA? It's because of shit like this, bro. These niggas troll in their matches. I'm so serious. You go to my Twitter, you can literally see that I'm like, they always troll in their matches. It's not fun watching them EMEA.
Boom, fight, and he will, but he's not gonna win it. Crashies keeps Team Heretics away from map point as the climb continues now in Fnatic's favor.
It's been a streak of rounds at any end.
Please, in this
but
game.
Crashy's calm and collected. The catch onto Woot was important. The dealing with Benji was the beginning of the end. And when it came to the clock, when it came to the clutch,
accident, bro.
that is where you feel the confidence in this man goes through the roof. Him and Kayak still atop that board.
Revealing it.
Martha, Heretics, nothing would be more cruel than coming close.
This nigga need to drop 30 kills.
Oh, Crashies doesn't have his ult anymore.
Mistakes were made.
That's what he was saying in the replay. Yeah, he ulted by accident after the round. Oh no! At 11-9, that's gonna let the Hunter's or not the Hunter's Fury. There's no Hunter's Fury. That's gonna let the lockdown go in for Benji. That's pretty disastrous for Fnatic. What the hell?
I think he just trolled away our fucking game. So
see if it comes back to bite
looks
them.
like we're gonna be down to
Flashbang gonna be thrown over. It's left so many blind. It's perfect for Rians, but Boaster swings back in response. Woot still on the site though, has kept the advantage in Heretic's favor, and there's still 2 more players to deal with. Boot playing ahead of the curve. The first comes easy, but Alpha got 2 there. Woot must have been standing directly behind him. And now it comes down to the battle of the Killjoys. Benji Fishy has not had his best series, but this round is more important than maybe all of the rest combined.
I ain't gonna lie, that crowd
Timer's on Benji's side. He spotted him. Now they both got the info to play with, but Alpha still won't be able to find a spot to plant. He's looking for the pick, and he finds it!
Alpha wins those.
Fnatic on their feet.
Alpha wins those.
One round behind.
I told you, busy not losing it. I'm busy losing that shit all day.
The difference between game over and 1 round between them is 2 1v1s. Crashy's winning a 1v1 versus Boo, and then Althea
Are we still on pace to hit
winning
before
this
9 o'clock?
final fight versus Benji
We are
Fishy.
no longer sub 9 o'clock.
He had to
We are
take down
definitely
3.
Sub 10 o'clock, for sure. Sub 10 o'clock.
But the fact is, it was so unbelievably close to already being over in this map for Fnatic. But that is the problem with this team. That is the problem with this map. If you thought them being 3 behind was an issue.
Here we go, another.
Oh, watch them when they're 11-3 down.
We're timing out. We're timing out. We just lost a 1v1. We're gonna time out. It totally wasn't due to our individual gun skill. They were digging a timeout. We need to come back and come up with a concise plan to win this game. But guess what? We're not hitting our shots.
Possible location in the heart of Clan Terror.
Fucking timeout, 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 timeout. That's literally every single, like,
Where exactly
that's
was
why I
heading?
hate watching
Well,
this
you
shit
may
sometimes.
already be able to guess.
EMEA,
A
timeout,
biome
timeout,
even
timeout,
harsher
timeout,
than the
timeout,
barren
timeout,
desert
timeout.
or the brutal jungle. Resources are scarce,
Why
the
the fuck do you get
cold
3
means
timeouts on
death,
that?
and the
You
largest
need only 3
clans and
timeouts a
zergs run rampant. I was heading
using that
for the deep snow. But first, I had to actually get there. Which was proving to be a little difficult. Oh my days. It's anarchy.
It's a bad dream and I'll probably wake up.
Right, now this might actually seem a little crazy, but I've decided to head into the jungle to get my start, because most players in their right mind spawn and immediately head in the opposite direction. But I think by running through the jungle, I might actually be able to gather a lot of resources without running into too many players. And I think it's my best shot of actually making it to the snow alive.
Okay, timeout's gonna be over.
I didn't think we were going to end up here. I'm not sure that Heretics did either. After those first two maps, a quick grand final was on everybody's mind, but hold your horses, say Heretics. What a retake this was.
How did he not die?
So convincing.
We just missed our round.
Clean in every single duel. The Hunter's Fury helped. It tagged up some players.
Hey,
it took one out of the equation.
It's going overtime, but I don't give a fuck.
But for Heretics now, 2 chances to close it out. And look at what Fnatic have to work with. Weaker weapons, only 2 Vandals.
Oh,
a res online at least, and sure, Heretics spent everything for that last round win, but it has set them up for victory.
They should have maybe been there already on this map. The clutches have saved Fnatic for at least a couple of rounds, but the fact is,
kill Mini-Boo, take his
OT
and go kill
is not
Alpha
out of the question. You can never doubt Fnatic when it gets to these late rounds. But for Heretics, it now feels like they've deserved themselves a map. The first two, they weren't even close, but they have found that little bit extra that they needed. And while Mini-Boo's gonna go for the first fight, and this one's a little bit shaky. Benji hasn't managed to capitalize, and that might come back to bite them.
Those weaker weapons survive a little bit longer. Flank up now from Wood. He throws a flash in as well just to draw their eye, but they still have an alarm bot behind. As long as Alfier stays alive, they can focus forward. Look ahead at this push coming through. The res online, not easy to use here for Chronicle. He's gonna wait for someone to go down. Sheriff in hand for Boaster. Wrapping around in towards his orb. Reveal goes in, but most of the players are already dead and gone. It's only Boo tapping, but he's seen to not be on it. There's no way for him to get this done. And Chronicle, with a 3-piece, brings it down to just one round. The distance being traveled here in regulation. And overtime potentially on the cards.
It's been a back and forth fight. The third map delivering more than the last two combined, but as said, for Heretics, it would have been nice if they could have got it done a little bit earlier, because now the heart starts to race, the blood pumping furiously, and the pressure, even though they're in the lead, is on their back. OT resets everything, takes away all the hard work, the 2 poor starts that they had off a bonus, or sorry, a force buy of sorts, and a pistol loss. All of that is undone. And it would come down to just who has the stones to take it over the line. The Crusher will be wheeled out. And for Fnatic, we know their goal is to get it done in 3.
Well, it's almost back within reach again. Benji Fishy holding down mid. He might have an early flank on them, but that turret's still up. And on the other side of that smoke is Alfier. I'm not sure if he saw him. I don't think so. But he's waiting patiently for this play to come through. There it is, the hat seen by both players. The turret destroyed. Woot activating onto Crashies, but dealt with after one with the res online. This is a big problem. They go pushing on B. Kayak's there to catch them. Fnatic now in a 5v3 thanks to the res, thanks to the lurk from Kayak. But they're still going into the A site, still walking into the heavy numbers of Heretics. No ultimates to fall back on though, but time on their side, 12 seconds. It's running out, and it's all Kayak. He's too far away. They've done it. Team Heretics, short of the most incredible clutch, have taken it across the line. Map number 3 is not where this grand final.
But that is the dumbest map I've ever watched. I'm gonna be honest. This series just kind of pissed me off. I think that should be over with there. That was the most trolly shit I've ever seen. That hands down was the most trolly shit I've ever seen. If I were to do a map for though, what map was the map for? Not Icebox. Was it Haven? I think it was Haven. Yeah, it's Haven. It was Haven. Alpha year is not dropping 19. And no. Yeah, look for 17 Alpha here, fellas. This is your play, Chad. If you're in here, you're on Prize Picks, and you got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these maps all the fucking time. This is probably the best fucking play to make. Yeah, man. And now we wait. Now we fucking wait.
These niggas are still playing, bro. That shit went to map 5. Yeah, I'm so glad I decided to stop watching that bullshit. Bro, what happened to my stream? Where the fuck is my stream? Holy shit. Did my stream go down while I sleep? It says I'm still live. Oh, I am still live. Again.
There are a lot of players just moving as a death ball, leaving Boo to catch aggression, destroying utility as they go, trying to remove any information that Fnatic has, because in this round they don't want to be too aggressive. They don't want to risk guns. It's a very passive position from Kayak, and even after what was a main peak, Alfia has given up that angle as well. It's giving them space. That space could be their undoing.
Chronicle's been such a menace with the utility. This time he's only good for one, and Kayak's been spotted on this A site. Boaster dealt with up in heaven. Now Kayak's surrounded. He's even being spammed to death, 45 HP. Escapes with the smoke, but he is dropped straight through it. With the weaker weapons, Heretics didn't seem to stand much of a chance, but they still have the advantage after that pick back. Fighting back in with an operator, not ideal, and the shot won't land either. This is looking more and more like Heretics have found the round. Like they can close in the gap. The shot from Alfier may change the course of this round entirely. One man left. Rienz on 78 HP. He's in the open, but so is Crashies. A round for Heretics that seems so unlikely.
There have been so many heroes for either side. So many moments where the game feels like it's on a knife's edge. Mini Boot and Woot were the ones to kick it off, but also the Boo brothers going down to that operator seemed like an error, but not when you have someone like Rienz on your side. The smallest amount of information and the smallest margin for error is all he needed to get a fourth onto the board. Still though, they need more.
Careful. Nowhere to run. Here we go. Under Fury put through. Chronicle under pressure, surrounded now. The dimensional drift Getting that boathouse control for Team Heretics. They're able to get a stranglehold over this site, but Kayak is quick to challenge them for this control. Oh, what a shot! Benji Fishy's gone! Deleted from this round! And it's Miniboo, a 4K needed. And the problem, the spike is down in the open, but he's got plenty of time to play with, and he'll try the reposition. But how far will he go? The marketplace surely expected. As time continues to tick, and the door will be closed for that exact reason.
Door closed. That is the round closed. Already Boaster. They closed the door expecting that to be the end of it, but instead he's walked backwards into his opponent. Miniboo looking to breathe life back into Heretics. Kayak on the angle, but it's a missed shot. Uncharacteristic. A chance for a 1v3 and a 4K to boot, and he will get it done! A round that Miniboo steals from the hands of Fnatic on one that they may live to regret.
That should have been theirs. After this shot hit, oh my.
Down B.
3 players alive. Alpha over peaks. They lose track of Miniboo as he wraps all the way through. And
bro, I fell asleep. Is anybody still on my stream?
giving him that extra.
Take over is crazy. I don't even remember what he said. No, what's it? If Chronicle didn't just go back and pick up Alpha, it's 12.
Mistake. For them being 3 behind. Who's gonna go for the Perez?
I'm gonna be honest, this series just kind of pissed me off. I knew that should be over with there. That was the most trolly shit I've ever seen. That hands down was the most trolly shit I've ever seen. If I were to do a map for though, what map was the map for? Not Icebox, was it Haven? I think it was Haven. Yeah, it's Haven. It was Haven. Alpha year is not dropping 19. And no. Yeah, look for 17 Alpha year for this. This is your play, Chad. If you're in here, you're on Prize Picks, and you got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these maps all the fucking time. This is probably the best fucking play to make. What's the time step on that? Hour 52? If I were to do a map for though, That's so loud.
A player in.
Got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these basketball for the time. This is probably the best fucking play. Yeah, for 17 out of Fearfulness. This is your play, Chad. If you're in here, you're on prize picks. You got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these basketball for the time. This is probably the best fucking play. Yeah, for 17 out of Fearfulness. This is your play, Chad. If you're in here, you're on prize picks. You got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these basketball for the time. This is probably the best fucking play. That's a motherfucking shot, nigga. Shit. Overstreet, huh? Yeah, for 17 out of Fearfulness. This is your play, Chad. If you're in here, you're on prize picks. You got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these basketball for the time. This is probably the best fucking play to make. Yeah, for 17 out of Fearfulness. This is your play, Chad. If you're in here, you're on prize picks. You got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these basketball for the time. This is probably the best fucking play. Motherfucker. 17 out of Fearfulness. This is your play, Chad. If you're in here, you're on prize picks. You got a little bit of money to throw away. That's the play. Once again, take it from somebody that's watched both of these teams play these basketball for the time. This is probably the best fucking play. Master Dufault. For 17
Moving them bodies. Moving them bodies. Trepping them bodies. Moving them bodies. Moving them bodies. I'm so fucking tired. I shouldn't ate that shit earlier, I ain't gonna lie. I just sabotaged my body. Ate some bullshit, I ain't gonna lie. That shit low-key gave me the itis cause that's on. Wait, these niggas was up 6-3, it's 7-8 now. What the fuck is going on? Where's Apex at? I don't want to keep watching these niggas play. I'm actually kind of disgusted with this team. I am very much disgusted with this team. Having it my way like Usher, dog. It's Apex time, fuck nigga. Where is my good old trusty debt? Oh wait, I'm not even gonna watch Nice Wig today. Fuck Nice Wig. Where's the mainstream though? Cause I don't feel like watching it in Japanese. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't feel like watching it.
Final win. Will this be their opportunity now?
As we take a look at Team Liquid 2, we saw what they did just yesterday. Their coach Stresalo right behind them. This is a team that,
What I say earlier?
when it matters the most, when they're on the line, they manage to pull it off. They manage to find themselves in these final lobbies after making some adjustments here, and making sure everybody is set up and ready to go. We have the energy. Vamos Liquid with the jersey here too. We saw Jen Burden's dad earlier in the crowd. VKG. So many of our fans coming from all around the world to cheer on their favorite team.
Ain't nobody in my stream trying to make this money. Ain't nobody in my stream trying to make some money.
Games yesterday. It was game number 7 where they were able to turn it around. A second place finish on that Jurassic ending unstorm point, and then they get that well-earned victory over at Geyser. And things couldn't have gone any better for them after that. They were able to complete it all out, keep themselves alive, even though it was a scary finish to the end there in the last chance.
Making it into this lobby alone in a $2 million prize pool.
2 million. I'm trying to get these millions. These niggas ain't trying to hear me. These
I
niggas.
like the energy. 1v1 me. Where are you at here?
Fuck you niggas in their mama and their brother and their sister and their daddy. Buddy.
Esports World Cup. There's plenty of opportunities for us to do this. Now, plenty of fans as well. Wolves, another representative coming out from APAC South, a region that has been coming out swinging. 5 out of the 8 representatives were able to make it here into the match point finals. 4 of those teams doing it by winning in their pool play and securing a spot here very early on. And of course, one more had to secure their spot. But we also have to mention a team when we talk about LAN that we're so used to seeing in the match point finals, Alcatia. Unfortunately missed out by about 9 points in that tight grouping pack in the middle for that top 6 spots. But they have plenty of APAC South representatives to try and make them proud.
Man, I just want to see some niggas get shot.
Cutthroat competition within that last lobby. Literally a
Couldn't give a fuck about no cutthroat competition.
Meant for teams to make it in here into this lobby. Probably the most stacked lobby, by the way, that we have ever seen at a match point finals, at a LAN here.
8-8.
To compete, to raise that trophy, send
Alpha
everybody
year.
to the crusher. That's why I keep
somebody got a parlay on Alphier right now. He's not finna get this kill. I'm so serious. Somebody got a parlay on Alphier right now, and he's not finna. Okay, you got it.
Also want to get that second
lot.
title in a row, and this has more emphasis in the fact that this is part of our mid-season
He wasn't gonna get that one.
Alliance has yet to take a win in the
Ooh, Booster.
ALGS. This would matter so much here for Alliance.
And for those who are joining us a little bit late here for EWC for the mid-season finals of ALGS Split 1, that man right there, I think I saw one of the best tweets. That appendix in him? Nah. That dog in him? Yes. Phony. Ended up, of course, coming down with appendicitis out of nowhere.
So I'm saying, these niggas take it forever. They doing this aura farming and shit. Just play the fucking game. That's not what I said. You niggas take it forever, bro. So the motherfucking game right now. I don't give a fuck saying right now. So the motherfucking game right now. Gonna watch these niggas get kills. Gonna fuck this shit take so long. Start the fucking game. It don't take this fucking long. Start the fucking game. I'm watching these niggas at they shit. These niggas won't play no shit. They got cameras all this shit. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Just play the game. Just play the fucking game.
Just play the motherfucking game. I'm waiting to see who's gonna get the $2 million, but these niggas are taking forever. This shit's so lame. These niggas are gay. These niggas don't give a fuck about me. I'm trying to get them money. I don't give a fuck about them either. I'm trying to see what these niggas gonna do. What the fuck these niggas playing? This shit takes forever. You don't know what I'm saying. I'm finna put a parlay in. I'm so tired of parlaying. Trying to make 12 in advance. Trying to make 12 in advance. This shit is annoying. These niggas taking forever. Why it take so fucking long to play some motherfucking Apex Legends? I don't care about the Valorant shit no more. I just want to see niggas get this fucking bread. Oh, I bet BBL got some movement to it. The worst fucking Trippie Redd song. Okay, I didn't nuke it though. But this is what we run in chat. We got Unlucky for 4, Burst for less than 3. We got Agent for 3, Man Loving it hit at 3. We got my boy Gent for 3, and Zach under 3. We trying to make that money. Fuck you talking to me. Shout out to Scotty. We starting on Sunday. We get these bodies. Fucking this bitch all in and all out. You sucking my nigga. You know that you sloppy. What a game, man. My boy Raven, Coach Raven. She's next, I'm putting her in there. She's next, I told her she my girl. Oh, you like that?
Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Yeah. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh. Put 'em on the news. 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 Put 'em on the news or something. Put 'em on the news. 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 2024 music.
Put 'em on the news or something. I'm evil like Lucy, son.
A whole lot of bitches be hating on me cause I got all the buttons. Had a far back with my last bitch cause she was just playing with my little time. I'm traveling the world at the Pope, bringing the praises right to my son. Shawty, you gotta be canceled, you make me feel some tight way. And no, I can't be canceled cause you feel some tight way. I'm in the leg, honey leg, honey leg, honey leg. I'ma keep killing these hoes, I'm fucking on my man. Pick 'em up, cut like a brain, sipping on zombie. Bust the hold of my braids, then I go hungry. I'm cooking up like my 10 bitches on it. DJ Mante. I told her the glove don't fit, I'm feeling like OJ. The rest of my paper, and I link with OJ. 2 folks in the sack, got me feeling like Kobe. RP. All my boys, they strapped up, don't try shit. Welcome to the party, bitch.
Hey, all that shit.
Oh, you like that? What you say, what? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Put 'em on the news or something. Put 'em on the news. Put 'em on the news or something. Well, put 'em on the news. Put 'em on the news or something. Well, put 'em on the news. Put 'em on the news or something. Well, put 'em on the news. Put 'em on the news or something. Hold up. Put 'em on the news, guy. Put 'em on the news. Put 'em on the news. Put 'em on the news.
See ya. Fuck is daily.
Yeah. Jack boys too. Come up out that watch. Come up out that bracelet. Don't buck, nigga. Gonna be catch up all on the wall. Pussy. Big money. Big checks, big diamonds. Big everything, nigga. We got big smoke for a nigga ass too. Yeah.
Hey, that red Malibu Roberta packed it like a Chevy, cause of 10 busting stains, swapping stereos. I oblige, bumping Mary. Merry Christmas round this bitch, I'm really married. She was scared. Halloween like every day, more ordinary. Okay, platinum slugs and princess cuts for the two fairy. Okay, only time we seen results was watching Jerry. Only time I seen a lake was watching Ricky. Okay, bro, them sleeping with them sticks cause it get sticky. We brought magic to the stew cause it get tricky. At the
championship point, they had it. This motherfucker had a championship point, and then they let it go to Cincinnati with Team Heritage. Why the fuck these niggas so ass? I don't know. I don't really give a shit. These niggas suck. I don't give a shit. They said it good. I ain't hearing it. I ain't hearing it. Nah, I ain't hearing it. Wait, what the fuck happened to Fnatic? They was up 2-0. They was up.
How long can these records spin till infinity?
Oh God.
It's so lame because these niggas, I got bread on them, so they gonna play like motherfucking Montride. Playing like more.
Go.
Fuck that bitch, leave that hoe where I found her. Whole lot of paraphernalia on the counter. Kicking game, kicking niggas out like a bouncer. Caught him slipping, threw him in the water like a flounder. All this water on my wrist, I think I drowned her. Out the country, yeah, I got the smoke, I'm bringing ounces. Got niggas that'll kill for me if I make an announcement. I hesitate, she just popped the pill, yeah, she downed it. Do what I like, she appeal to me cause how she bouncing. Flew her out, turn her out, she was out of town. 10 bitch, put her in the V, now she browner. Turn her up, now she turned up off of downers. Load my cakes. Lingo off never crossed my mind. Niggas doing anything for views. Still let the blind lead the blind. Grab my drink, I'm gone. Fuck chillin'. Fuck kissing ass, I'm already made it. I'm back pouring ace, pussy, I'm back in my zone. I've been quiet, but I'm watching. Hell, you two talking about the smoke. Got my game from killers and pills. I was taught to load a gun at 6 years old. Never put strangers in my business. All the foxes trust my vision. Everything came bulletproof. I wanna whack fat pussy, keep wishing. You ain't gotta call my phone, catch him, hit him. You know who to hit, bro. Time to pitch. Swap buttons for the cage, they be glitching. He on the last strike, but he'll hit you. DQ's the boat serve on the south. Stop by the east, grab my drink. The north side, they ain't hit no shit. Drive to Walker Homes, pull up a paint. With speed, then drive back across the bridge. That means shit got for real.
I put dick in their cup, put dick in their butt.
Went from a shed to a mansion
Whoa.
crib. 10 bedroom house look like a college. I get head in the kitchen.
Okay, man, let me.
Got reindeer, pretty sure I can hear a pussy nigga creeping. But if I don't,
So it looking like a nigga is kind of fucked though. His agent need 2 kills. He already hit the front though. Yeah, he already hit the front desk. These niggas dead as hell.
Last bitch I had crushed my heart. Be the hoe by my feelings, I'ma do it. Came in this
He can use them. He fucking crypto already.
She acting stingy with that pussy. Rich for real, how much flat your friend? Update from early, the hood ain't shit. When Zay died, everybody was lying. He might rap, so I counted the blitz. When Zay died, everybody cried. I be seeing all these niggas writing these statements and still try to hop in the booth. I be seeing all these niggas buy these guns that they ain't gon' never shoot, never use. Killer Fox, nigga, you ain't never do it. Acting a fucking fool with this casual in it, nigga, I get into it. Ma say slow down, boy, I need you. Stop sipping drink, boy, I need you. Stop getting them hit, boy, I need you. Call off every blitz, boy, I need you. Uncle, listen. Words from my niece, she need me. Coming like Birdman with this run, fuck up the rap game, I'm planning on leaving. Every nigga I fell out with, it wasn't my fault. Play with my love, I'm leaving. Every hoe I fell out with, it wasn't my fault. You play with my love, I'm leaving. That's Cam when he coming home, he say he don't know. Until then, we saying friends. Hey, G, when he coming home, he say I don't know, cause they gave me 150. Life, caught him once, but I wish we could whack him twice. That nigga that shot me wrote a statement. Make sure my son be hard on his kids. Mice, she was lame, fuck with me, she got piped. I know real rats in disguise. I never cost a nigga his life. How you do it? Pussy fat, wet and good. My dick touched the heart, how she do it? Dream Fox locked on his B-Day. Buy a drone, try to fly him from Louis. Pussy, I know y'all wanna shoot me. Pussy eye, how y'all can't get to me. Stop telling folks that we beefing. 3 more months later, made another million. Stop telling folks that we beefing for I fuck the mother of your children. Pussy eye, how y'all can't get to me. Pussy eye, how know y'all wanna shoot me. Pussy keep wishing. Bitch keep on wishing. Pussy keep wishing. Bitch keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Bitch keep on wishing.
I like a real fine hoe. What a time. She let me. What a time. She let me. She let me run shit. Run shit. Run shit. Run shit. She stick her tongue out, look back and spell run. She just wanna have fun. She so sick and tired of love. 50 shades of red in my bed, I'm like drugs. She a sex addict, fiend, and she'll even fuck the plug. That's me. She know if she want it, she can get it, baby, anytime. I'm in racing to that pussy, better hit the finish line. Big ass Draco for the rookies, bet that I'm a finish line. My little bitch don't need your attention, nigga, cause she been a dime. I was in the hood the other day, that shit like Vietnam. These niggas on the other side looking in it like some people. You hit the bitch one time, then you in love. I hit the bitch one time, then I be done. Shorty look me in my eyes and suck the end of my gun. That moment forward, I knew she was the one. Bills to the ceiling, she won't pick up the ones. She my super villain, kill them bitches for fun. Hella smoke in the air, faded dope in my lungs. Put my fangs in her neck, now she can't feel the sun. She let me, she let me, she let me, she let me, she let me. Run shit, run shit, run shit, run shit. She stick her tongue out, look back and spell run. She just wanna have fun, she so sick and tired of love. She let me run shit, run shit, run shit, run shit. She stick her tongue out, look back and spell run. She just wanna have fun, she so sick and tired of love. You got to.
I got me a nice little bitch out for the little horn to be there. I'ma walk on stage, my ass on red, yeah, fuck what she say. I been on the E-way, bitch come on the G-way. She wanna put on my chain, yeah, she wanna fuck up my DJ. Let it go like a relay, fuck him up, I don't do dates. All this money on B-Bay, buy a reach to a new rave. Oh yeah, get my ops, they do dates. Crash out for the gang, hold up, crash out for a mistake. Have you fuck on my peers? I'ma hit all the gears. Have you switching your lips? And she got all the skills. And I'm still on the hill. Yeah, I'm still in the hills. We ain't missed the meal. 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 This how the perky feel. This how the ecstasy feel. This how the zany feel. Watch how that motherfucker feel. Make it big when I got chill. Voices say all in my ears. Give me a reason to trip. Yeah. What's that bitch right that she live? Having our blues like a crib. Pull up, I'm ready to flip. Then I go tie up a tear. I can make all on the field. I'm about to climb out the rear. I'm on that vitamin E. All of my pints are sealed. I'm in that bitch like this. Yeah. drank in the truck like the mayor. Yeah. Got a fire, try to have a affair. Burn her out, then I get another pair. Tell her leave me at that stairs. Yeah. I got me a nice little bitch, I for the little horn that be there. I'ma walk on stage, my ass on red, yeah, fuck what she say. I been on the E-way, bitch come on the G-way. She wanna put on my chain, yeah. She wanna fuck on my DJ. Let it go like a relay. Fuck him up, I don't do dates. All this money on B-Bay. Buy a free to a new rave. Oh yeah. Get my ops, they do dates. Crash out for the gang, hold up. Crash out for a mistake. Have you fuck on my peers? I'ma hit all the gears. Have you switching your lips? And she got all the skills. And I'm still on the hill. Yeah, I'm still in the hills. We ain't missed the meal. We ain't missed the meal. We ain't missed the meal. We ain't missed the meal.
She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it. I can't reverse it. It was a gift and a curse, and now I'm drinking too much, so I'ma talk with a slur. Last time I saw you, it ended in a blur. I woke up in a hearse. She said you love me first. One thing my dad told me was never let your woman know when you're insecure. So I put Gucci on the fur, and I put my wrist on the iceberg. One thing my heart tells me is flex on a hoe every time you're insecure. I'm ready for you. Is your love for real? Is your love really true? She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it. I really hate to run around. You really got me paranoid. I always keep a gun around. You always give me butterflies. When you come around, when you come around, when you come around. You let me know love is not the answer, not the answer, not the answer. I love to give trust to my manners. I get high when you don't decide to answer your phone. Home, I need to phone. Home, I'm throwing rocks at your window. I need to go home. I don't wanna leave. I just wanna be.
Also have that option to go for support if you may have needed it and you already call out where these zones are going to pull instead. So at least they have that Moby here, because when you have that support force, you can get that Moby out of the beacon, you can get that teammate banner, but Zero on fire with the bow check, takes out the TiVo. He's like, where did he go? Kieran, where did you go here? Now trying to see if he can teleport all the way up, but didn't look over to his right. He gets taken out here, get knocked by McLovin, and trying to see if Walty can try to climb up. The zone closes in behind their back, and they're eventually gonna have to start moving in, as Verhost looks like he's been able to get responded.
All right, for Team Falcons, though, losing out on 2, and Beerly Howell might be the next one to fall. It's going to be Team Falcons going down. NIP hold down their position and stay up as a full 3.
It's 5 teams in this building alone, and if E36 make their way in through that northern building door, that would make it 6. A lot of these teams collapsing on one another. On the north building of Lotus, you have NIP, 100 Thieves, S8UL. As now Curve goes down, Bane here literally one-shot, tries to turn around right afterwards. McLovin seeing that crypto, tries to slide in with the Havoc. It's only up to Bane. outnumbered, can't do much, as 100 Thieves, after getting that res onto Verholst, then gets a reset and take out NIP.
Unfortunately for NIP, they don't even get placement points. We are now at the top 15. 41 players remaining, so 2, I believe, solos running around. One of them being Alliance, and the other, Gen G, still alive in this match.
TSM with only up to 2, literally one shot gets taken out as Rival Esports now clear out this bottom floor. Rock popping up in the feed though, finding 2 knocks onto Sentinels, finishing off Loader and Carter. They get another solo now, Jamerson, in this lobby.
Yeah, Rock giving up that high ground finally because they're forced out by that ring. But they have the long-range weaponry to poke and pick up some kill points for themselves. For VP now, they have to deal with S8UL and 100 Thieves behind them on this walkthrough. Luckily for them, they get that first knock. It's going to be a 1-for-1 exchange. VP loses out on Lou. And now Slayer, without any shields, it's going to be Verholst to win the 1v1.
Wait, Verholst right now looking on form right here with the R9 popping up as Alliance. No longer solo is able to get the res.
That was sneaky. There was just so much action happening inside of their building. No one could check outside. They're able to get that one in. Big EMP onto S8UL, and they are getting melted. Enter Force 36 picks up 2. Legacy, the only one alive, but for how long? 100 Thieves now. Charge forward with that wall. Phony peeking out. E36 cracking one member with their armor swap. Turns around. There's the knock. Phony chases for more, and he will nearly finish them off. No, it's not enough. 100 Thieves go down. Enter Force 36 still alive.
Phony can't stretch yourself out right there. 1.2k damage on the board for him alone as Rock Esports now still find more KP. Alliance effect with the red Evo shield ready to go. Wondering if they got that mythic fit, if they got a care pack. Rock stuck in this corner for right now. They hear the res right above them. It's Yanya from Team Liquid getting that knock onto VKG. We're just gonna see Rock reset here, get some loot while the action continues over to the south side of this building. It's Team Nemesis on the outside looking at Sentinels. Sentinels gonna call out Furia climbing on top of the building.
We went from 5, somehow down to 3, now to 7 teams inside or outside this building, and only VK Gaming controlling the outside. Now Alliance up as a full 3 will get the wipe onto Furia. Team Nemesis playing inside for the time being. They've got Alliance ahead of them. They've got an extra pylon to throw down, but what more utility do they have?
At least Sentinels were able to steal a kill away from Alliance right there too, getting some more KP. Alliance have completely pressured out these teams from trying to take up the second floor. Rock playing off the low ground, but on the outside, but nowhere is safe. We need to worry about the ultra. Hawkwater's got kidnapped, but he's able to get right back up. That's what I was about to say too. That's such a scary situation to be in. Literally just caught with your pants down here as Hockey slides in effect, gets knocked. It's Sentinels still, who are looking to climb up to even third party when originally Alliance were fighting that Furia fight. Unlucky being the only teammate though, alive and healthy, but there's 2 other teams down below them.
Good third party coming out here, forcing Alliance back. They're now left to 1 player remaining. Unlucky does secure himself that kill at the very least for Sentinels now as a duo. No opportunity to try and get that res.
Loader has literally no ammo on that energy weapon as Sentinels get eliminated. Team Liquid though being on the high ground in this final zone closing, the only team who is in the best spot to win this first game is VK Gaming. The least contested team, the only team on the east side of this zone. Team Nemesis, Rock, Alliance, Wolves, and Team Liquid have to now extend as Alliance get eliminated.
Alliance get knocked out, but look at that focus fire coming out onto Team Liquid. They try to utilize this balloon, but no, it's not going to be enough. It's starting to be VK Gaming picking up a lot of kills. Wolves find one more on the roof, excuse me, as Liquid end up going down. Final 3 squads remaining. VK Gaming controlling the outside. Wolves pointing to the out, and Team Nemesis dropping down.
Only a matter of time until Buffet is feasted on by VK Gaming, trying to extend on this fight. Nemesis being one of the teams with remix powers being on Newcastle. Gashea cannot get the shield swap in time as VK Gaming are able to take the first game within our match point finals.
VK Gaming. Ken, we said at the beginning of the day, they're a team that are relatively silent in their success, and we're always surprised when we see their name, but no longer taking the first win here in match point finals in their usual style as well. This time around, they didn't have the same ability, Vicky, to be as proactive in that mid game, right? We saw how many teams were stacked up in that one building, and all they could do was wait for the KP to come their way in that final zone.
Literally, they were able to get away with getting 7 KP, but they also had to make sure that no other team was either going to rotate from the north side of Lotus before that second to last circle closed up, and also with the Newcastle and Watson composition, it allowed them to bunker down and keep peppering a lot of these teams that were outside of these buildings with that damage. Take the first game here with 7 KP, even looking all the way down. Rock Esports were taking these fights constantly from the bottom floor side of these buildings, finding themselves in 5th place with 8 KP.
Yeah, we have to mention the APAC South representation. VK Gaming, of course, with that win, but not to be outdone. Wolves Esports will come out in 3rd place there with 7 points from placements and 2 kills. Wolves Esports in that top 3. There was an opportunity there where they tried to go for that 2nd place finish. You saw they understood the assignment. Hey, we're not winning this one. VKG have this in the bag. Let's try and get some more KP here.
Yeah, why would they even try to take fights in these buildings when they knew that their backs were cleared? They rotated from the east side of E District, and they're also
I forgot I had Nia Zul on one. Maybe it's on a refund slip. Nope, no Nia Zul.
One talent, and look at where he's at right now. Sitting alongside TSM, making his dreams come true. An insanely talented player. Smackdown highlighted him in the pre-show for a reason. We saw what he was able to do in the open, and literally had to compose himself. And then the day right after our finals day at the open, he just went to school. Like, just imagine popping off like that at LAN, finally having a breakout moment, and then having to be a good student right after that.
I could not imagine. I could not imagine, because I mean, I was just like playing MapleStory when I was like his age, you know? I wasn't anywhere near competing, and that kind of pressure at that age has to take a toll on players. So I'm glad that he has that kind of support behind the familiar support. And speaking of Apex dads, of course, or excuse me, Apex dads and esports dads, got a lot in the Apex family now. Rain now, of course, his daughter about 5 months old. Yeah,
Come on,
party.
And of course, shout out to our mamas out there too.
Spider Tiv.
Spider Tiv, of course. I got to meet Hal's mom at the open.
Yeah.
Super nice family right there. Love it. Also love to see VKG, APAC South. Gamerson, you keep highlighting the region, man, because literally 5 APAC South teams coming out to play at our midseason playoffs. Truly, out of 8 teams have qualified for the final, and already BK Gaming putting their name on the board after that first game.
Yeah, we need to make them a global name. We need everyone in Apex Legends to understand the respect that VK Gaming have definitely earned, especially with their performances LAN after LAN after LAN. They have not missed the finals yet. Here, VK Gaming start things off strong with a big win over on E District. Moving on over, they're getting their first look at the ring, and I kind of want to know what their mentality is here, but you ended up manifesting it, Vicky. We are going to the northeast part of the map. We have parts of Climatizer in, a little bit of the Overlook rocks as well, but smack dab in the middle, it's going to be Wolves Esports moving out from their position. It does look like they had a ring console for themselves. They're moving to try and control these bridges.
We haven't seen a zone like this just yet, I believe, throughout the EWC, right? We've had that Monument zone, now pulling to that northeastern side. Falcons, coincidence, we're just talking about Hal's mom now as the zone pulls up towards their POI over by Climatizer. Teams already making their rotate, like Team Nemesis, who have a ring console and a survey beacon, over by Overlook, as well as Wolves coming out of Epic.
Yeah, this is a little bit scary if you're a team that's trying to get into early position. I think a lot of teams want to try and play the rocks or some of the train tracks. It's Team Nemesis getting into a fight with Wolves right now. That's the first knock coming out from Nemesis. And already Team Falcons are turning around for the third party. Team Nemesis, our second place squad from game number 1, already knocked out by our third place team of Wolves Esports. Well, now fourth place team of Wolves Esports.
We saw Wolves Esports fans in the crowd earlier as we get to see the side-by-side here, giving them their energy, already taking that early fight, 3 KP to their name. Great calculation on when they needed to go, as TSM now are engaging in a fight versus Team Falcons. CTSM having that high ground advantage after they come out of survey camp. They didn't have a ring console, but they call out that one member of Falcons who was looking to get the Evo Harvester. Zero is the first to get knocked.
Yeah, Falcons did answer quickly to this threat. They were able to get back with the port, and Waltzy answers back. We'll see if Imperial Hal can't stay alive. 1 HP stuck behind the boxes for the time being, but he will get chased down. That's going to be Panic picking him up, and Waltzy will go ahead and call it on this fight. Don't know if he'll have an opportunity to try and get his players back on in, because so many teams now are rotating in to this ring.
I mean, the script writes itself. TSM now immediately engaging on Falcons, finding 2 knocks, leaving only 1 member alive for Falcons. EMP coming out. It's just Waltzy alive here in that crypto drone. But TSM understands. We were highlighting Panic. We just had the interview with his dad, who sees the success here, who sees his son popping off. Panic now, trying to find him. He runs right into Waltzy. What are the chances? I mean, he knew. He heard the drone. He had to just find him when that crypto's invincible, and he just happened to be right in front of him.
He hits him with the peekaboo. Team Falcons, unfortunately, get distracted by the fight that took place to the south, and it took them a little bit too long to respond. Even if they had the altar portals to get them back all the way to the north-hand side, you saw the positioning coming out from TSM. They had a great arc of fire set up on them, and the positional advantage. As soon as they got that knock onto 0, they chased him down. Imperial Hal to go down. Waltzy just not in position to help out. A lot of teams moving into this zone, going all the way up towards Climatizer. They are expecting it to continue to pull up to the north-hand side. That remains to be seen, though. Some teams now rotating in from the zone. From the south side, Enter Force 36, Rock Esports, Kinotrope, all on the path to actually meet up over at Fragment fairly shortly. But for Na'Vi, they are taking their time. Again, this is a long rotation for Na'Vi. Coming out from Dome, might as well pick up every last bit of loot as you can. This is World's Edge.
Yeah, just play objective, you know, when the zone's pulling over to that north side. There is going to be a pretty big pileup, though, eventually. Fnatic, 100 Thieves, S8UL, Furia, who have already found themselves on the north side of Overlook. And with the teams that are now rotating, it's important to also highlight the objectives that are on the edge of this zone, that things that these teams could try to gatekeep other squads, since the main objective in match point format is to get to 50 points. You want to be able to frag out. Aside from getting that 12 points that you get from winning the game, there is a ring console over by Monument, a survey beacon too, closer by Fragment, another one over by No Name, as we see the replay here from TSM. So they lost out on Zero originally because Zero was trying to get to the Evo Harvester north of Survey Camp, because I don't believe there was an Evo Harvester by Climatizer. Sure, they could have gotten that information. That's why they sent Zero out, being on that ultra to get right back into position with the ultra ult that you were talking about, Jameson.
ESM going to utilize that ultra just to check their low ground, and it is clear for the time being, but they've got the Newcastle setup, so they're going to play a little bit smaller for now. It's not the same kind of defensive setup that you would have with that Watson getting banned out so early on, but you have to imagine just keeping your back clear is going to be nice for them.
I like to see that Fafafi, working into this composition that they're running with the Catalyst and the Crypto, has opted for the Ultra to pick up that blue perk. That is the support perk, so when you get the res, you get that passive healing as well as being able to remotely loot your teammates' death box and get their banner, as well as getting a Moby. Could come in clutch if this pulls out into the open. You could use that Moby for some extra makeshift cover. Kinotrope still on the high ground, where we saw Jen Burden get a knock from 100 Thieves with that 30-30.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, basically dead center of the zone right now. But VK Gaming should be able to recover him and get him back into the game. QQ ends up going down again. I think there was an interesting stat on the walk-in, where during their pool play, VK Gaming had the most knocks, or were knocked the most, despite, you know, their performance in the group. And there was one E-District game in particular where I remember QQ consistently just getting knocked down every 10 seconds or so. They were stuck in one of the stalls in E-District. Someone had sights on their toesies, and he was going down every few seconds. Right, and there it is again. VK Gaming want to be able to pick up that, I don't know if I want to say it's an award.
I mean,
but
I guess that makes sense. You know, they run the Newcastle here too. Well, Phony then gets QQ again. McLovin wants to also put his name up on the kill feed, is able to get that knock onto IOI from E36. NIP looking behind him to make sure that no team walks up here on the next side of zone, because they have information. QQ, Hyperbals, now taking turns from 100 Thieves to rotate how many knocks they could at least put on the stat board.
Stat farming, liable ace. Now for Fnatic joining in, QQ will fall once more. I need to just know what's going on. What is going on with VK Gaming right now? I see them in position. I see them playing inside the truck. That's why. They're playing inside the truck right now. We don't have Watsons, and so a lot of utility can get in there, but also we have so many teams with the long-range options. So QQ, he's on the verge of like instantly bleeding out the next time he ends up getting knocked.
I mean, they've dropped down their Evo shields out here too. They're up out here. Looking up ahead too at the teams all around them being inside this truck. QQ's gonna get knocked once again. The res once again. And it's the Newcastle res back and forth as they go.
Oh, Phony once more. I think that's 8. 8 onto QQ alone for Alliance, though they're able to get a nice knock onto Lou. That's going to be on the north side of the map, and it looks like Alliance might have been looking to get aggressive on that epicenter side. Unlucky, and in fact, we know how potent that duo! QQ! QQ! You can't just enjoy the view here on World's Edge. I get it. They cleared out the skybox. They made it nice and bright once again. But that was years ago. You've enjoyed this view plenty of times, QQ. All right, it's okay. It's okay.
They have their armor shields like right there at their feet here, so it's inevitable at this point here to get taken out. Both the Newcastle and QQ. As we take a nice little flyby here, but it's not the only action. TSM, Rivals, Sentinels are still piled up on top of each other over by that southern building of Climatizer, but the zone is not pulling towards Climatizer despite it seeing that northern zone. It's actually pulling on top of these tracks. That's why we saw 100 Thieves here. That's why we see BKG here specifically too. It's the teams that are going to be by the rock side on the outskirts of Overlook that will be taking some of these pop shots.
Garcia now finding.
A match point finals also end in a very similar position there where Furia currently are holding with Rock Esports along with Na'Vi. Looks like a finisher onto No Name of Wolves from Fnatic. Fnatic maintaining activity in that spot for themselves, but they've got to be a little bit careful. They got Alliance that are back right now. It's an Alliance need to push up on them. Rivals Esports in the side of Climatizer proper are sandwiched in between two teams currently. Sentinels playing on the center side, TSM patrolling the south side of this building for the time being. The scouts out there throw that drone though, and so they know about the threats around them.
Other teams here, Liquid, have now moved up into that center zone to see if they can find their spot over by Pride Rock on the outskirts of Overlook. And the only team right now who's committed to try to hold that position, because you can put yourself in the line of sight of a lot of teams holding these 30-30s. They put down the Void Nexus just to allow the rest of Team Liquid to close in that gap. And Rival Esports also now make their move outside of the building of Climatizer. Alliance are staring down currently at Fnatic. 100 Thieves as a side-by-side are still being able to get these knocks onto QQ as we saw before. I mean, they dropped down their Evo shields. That's why it was happening.
It's Gen G versus Engine Force 36 right now, and Gen G have the 1v2. Illy was down to 1 HP, and Ziki comes in for this flank. Nice win there for Gen G that clears out their path to get into the zone. But as they're resetting, as they're getting the reses and healing up, Kinotrope Gaming and Ninjas in Pajamas are moving. But this was the threat of Alliance now pushing forward on to Fnatic. The Catalyst wall has been thrown down, but here are the nades from Unlucky. Effect tries to charge forward, but he's taking a lot of damage, but it's Unlucky consistently throwing down the support nades.
Oh my gosh, Unlucky. I mean, with the Fusey out here too, the Arc Stars, the nades, literally booted and evicted Fnatic off of this high ground. It's really only Colonel Garcia with the red Evo. He's got the red helmet on. Nice triple take here too. Looks like they were able to get access to the mythic pins here as Fnatic in some trouble. After they felt the pressure from the nades, they left Colonel Garcia alone. They dropped down, and now Colonel Garcia was isolated. See the drop down here too with the altered portal, and nothing Fnatic can do here to stay alive. Alliance does dish out way too much pressure.
Sentinels coming in for the third party though. TSM were eyeing this one, but Alliance are able to get up to the top. Hawkus in his drone. They don't know he's quite there yet. The threat of TSM coming in for the third party allows Alliance to go for the full reset. Panic stuck on the low ground. Down to about 20 HP, and Hawkus is caught out. It's going to be Carter to finish him off.
And Alliance losing out on Hockey. Sentinels, they're saying, don't sleep on us. Putting their name on the board here in this lobby. They are going to be able to try to get this res, but right behind them, Sentinels want to try to fully send this. Carter losing out on so much health. It's only up to Riley. Can you clutch this out? No, you can't. But right behind him, 13 squads left as Alliance win the fight.
Team Liquid throwing a lifeline out to Alliance. We have to, of course, always mention when it comes down to Unlucky, along with the fact that 2v3 is there, but not when a third party comes in. But this is an onslaught from TSM. EFP nades out. Yanya gets a knock onto Jet. Team Liquid are keeping Alliance alive.
They're literally from afar taking shots at them with a 30-30. You know that was just one bullet when he was one shot. That is so infuriating from afar here, but even better for Alliance to clutch out this fight as just Effect and Unlucky to get this res. We've seen them do it before as this duo looks unstoppable, but can it be enough with S8UL now showing up?
S8UL Wolves, who just got knocked out. Alliance finally go down. S8UL pick up nothing off of this one, but they will stick around for the time being. TSM, Ninjas in Pajamas, all stacked up on Murder Bridge as Ninjas in Pajamas. McLovin takes a lot of damage here, but he'll be able to back off. One drops down. Sharky and Jess go down. Vayne bleeding out on the floor as they want to finish off this fight.
Oh, having to be careful, but McLovin's going to be able to call in or see if he can put up that cat wall, then having to navigate over into that Void Nexus. Disengaging here. TSM looking down below. before Panic with the red Evo has all these death boxes to loot out of. Not engaging in any fight thus far. Team Liquid directly smack dab in the middle of these rocks. BKG, by the way, were still able to farm those Evo shields by constantly getting the reses. That's what they were doing earlier on before. Yeah.
I don't think you need 9-10
Yeah, that's why they keep doing it too, you know? Like, when you're holding a position like that, you're denying yourself the opportunity to play objectives. So they have to make do with what they got. That's why they drop those Evo shields. That's why we see those funny stats. It's to get that charge here, as it's only up to Phony, because right behind them, they were fixated on VKG, but they didn't clear their backs against S8UL.
Now S8UL charge forward with that mobile shield, finishing off 100 Thieves. VK Gaming get the ultimate laugh in the end there. S8UL unfortunately still stuck on blues here in round number 4 closing. VK Gaming holding that northern side up against TSM. Catalyst wall out. VK Gaming might get sandwiched here by S8UL, but they can turtle up. There's the knock onto Jesco. Once again, Team Liquid coming from afar, taking some of these kills, but it keeps VK Gaming alive for now.
And here VK Gaming now down to the wire. TSM Panic continuously still picks up KP here, but getting pinged from afar by G7. As we get the Newcastle res, we get the reset, the passive regen, but this Newcastle wall is just enough to keep VKG alive and to send TSM back to the lobby.
7 squads, 20 players left. VKG, we were talking about how good they are at securing top 5, but can they do it here? Rival Esports charging forward with the EMP, but the Catalyst wall slowing things down. And there's the first knock, but Gupgot goes down next. It's a 1-for-1 exchange. The Newcastle res does not go off.
I don't want to see this out here. The way we've seen Apex South pop off of EKG still alive. A flow having to try to jump over the deck boss because now Team Liquid trying to capitalize on the opportunity on the 3P. Rival Esports get eliminated. 5 squads left, and luckily for Team Liquid,
AG NIP, what the fuck is happening? Nobody knows anymore. This is the most hectic fucking World's Edge game I've ever seen in my life. Team Liquid reaping the benefits of third party, and Gen G is back on the high ground after fucking TSM. So now ROC effectively in a decent spot to fuck Gen G, but they're not going to take that 3v3, even though it might be the perfect time to, because here comes Team Liquid. You see Yanya right underneath the balloon. He's going to try and get some damage in. Nobody's sitting on the effective high ground. And in fact, this might actually be the only time where Team Liquid can make a move, because Na'Vi is sitting on the outside waiting for Team Liquid to come back in. You're going to see a fucking drop shit now. The drop shit's going to drop a player in. Whose team was that? I think they just brought back another player. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck just came back? We can't tell because the fucking the spectators doesn't give a fuck. We don't even know who's that on the bottom. NIP and Na'Vi now very close percentage. Kurev is still alive somehow. I thought they were dead. Oh wait a minute, they got away. Remember, they got away. Na'Vi jumping on the Team Liquid. They're actually gonna get so much damage, and Yanya's dead. But Niazo with the Sheila, he's gonna get a knock, and he's gonna try and gun down Yusako as he goes on the high ground, and he fucks up his grapple. So now Yusako, he's all up to him. And is dead. Oh my god, Team Liquid survived that. NIP just effectively helped Team Liquid there. And now we're going to see Team Liquid versus NIP. And it's looking very bad for them. Oh my god, Asia with the third party is going to knock back 11. We're going to see Kurev and Vayne now in a 2v3 situation against Team Liquid. Team Liquid is actually getting shot by Gen G as well. So Gen G is reaping the benefits of sitting on that high ground. And oh my god, Team Liquid is dead now. That's a full fucking team kill for Gen G. Sorcery actually getting picked up on that Team Liquid kill right there. And got Asia on the super height. Doesn't look very losable for them. NIP is sitting in the very worst spot of the game, but ROC in the perfect spot to get this fucking end game. So we're gonna see ROC as a 3-man team. They're looking at NIP when they really need to be focused on Gen G. Gen G on super height. Hold on. This is gonna get shaky. This is gonna get shaky.
Up onto this high ground instantly. So Gen G have 360-degree threats that they have to watch out for. They know where the teams are, but they can appear at anywhere. It's about trying to hold on to your utility. That Ashe needs her tether back.
And that's the one thing Gen G doesn't have. They don't have an altar. They have the Ashe, Crypto, and Fuse instead. Meanwhile, Rock, they could play off this low ground tunnel. Why? Because they could just go all the way back up with that altar. And you can see with Vaxilon having the red Evo, they were able to get either a Mythic Fin care pack here. Same thing as Vayne over on the other side, still playing off that low ground. Rock taking take up on the high ground. They call them the catwall, and they're looking to try to force up the engagement. Bait that out as NIP will be looking to try to 3P this since they're on the low ground at disadvantage.
Genji trying to deal with NIP to their backs with that wall now, giving them some coverage. We know that Rock don't want to push out quite yet. They're waiting for the knocks. There it is, NIP. The nade onto Dexter, and they want to push for it.
That's a green light for Rock now to be in the best position amongst these last 3 teams now. Vaxon looking down at these teams. As long as they hold this spot, the calm before the storm, NIP try to mirror that up Rock. They put him in the catwall, but they can't give up the space just yet. They can't fully extend because Genji are still alive, even if they're bludgeoned. Kurov gets taken out.
Rock are trying to slow things down, but the Diva to the face from Asia gets the knock on to Deeds, and now Ninjas and Pajamas are trying to regroup.
Genji gets the res, by the way, and now they're going to try to move in late to this fight. This spells chaos for Rock, as now NIP playing Ring Around the Rosie have taken up this high ground.
Genji now left with Ziggy, the slide down from 2 members, try to finish him off. Genji, it's Saucer on the low ground here. It's an all-out brawl.
Now moving up though, Saucer as a solo looking down at Curve. NIP get eliminated as it's a 1v1. Saucer with Rock take game number 2 with a huge clutch. What an intense final fight. Each of these 3 teams, they understood the assignment. Who was going to play King of the Hill on top of that Rock? Stave off all the pressure and damage to take that dub.
We throw this term around 4D chess, right? All the time, but this is literally 3D chess, because you're not just dealing with up, down, left, right. You have to deal with height as well, and I don't know if we've ever witnessed an endgame quite like that, Vicky, where it came down to individual 1v1v1s.
And the reds, like, fight too, like, what?
Oh my goodness, but Rock Esports did an amazing job there securing that victory. We saw how so many teams put that emphasis on getting the God Rocks on that spot for this ring pull. Team Liquid was one of those initial squads, but again, with Alter changing the dimensions of the battlefield, makes it so incredibly difficult to do so.
Yeah, we also saw some help. We didn't see it from Genji having the catalyst, but Rock and NIP having that cat really allowed them to get out of disadvantage without having to burn an Ultra portal through the Rock instead, right? A little risky sometimes too once you exit out of that portal, and you would rather have some extra cover knowing that there's still a third party, so that way if you need to back away, you at least can get out of their line of sight with the catwall.
Yeah, one thing in particular, right? Genji weren't playing with that Alter. They had the Ashe. That's what they were using for their rotations, and so that's where the value of the tether ends up kind of falling, because we saw the tether going down, I believe, onto Rock that were stuck on the low ground. They were going to try and push out from that train tunnel, but it doesn't matter because you just alter your way up the hill and all of a sudden you completely avoid it, and they can't predict your movement from there. And so it became absolute hell in the end. Rock are going to be able to secure themselves a plus 12 in terms of kill points, and that was a well-earned.
This shit forever. I can't stop going. Whoa! Rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Pills in the Casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetty. Pay everything cash, no I don't do credit. You wearing about savings, I'm wearing about checkers. Rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Pills in the Casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetty. Pay everything cash, no I don't do credit. You wearing about savings, I'm wearing about checkers. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same, get your range back. When the fuck did they bring these lames back? You said you fuck my bitch, I fucked your bitch too. But you ain't even go get your chains back. They ran up in your crib and took your platinum plaques. I thought that you was what's up with that? I like the Crips, cause the money in my pocket blue. I be with the Bloods, and they all say so. What you paid for your rent, I paid that for my shoes. If you try to diss me, boy, that's a lose-lose. Montclair on me since love is rage too. When I made the first Love is Rage, it was Canadian Goose. I'm on probation, the government hating, can't even see my Canadian boo. I'm never faking, I dress like I'm Asian. Don't care what they say, I'm making it through. Ice on my neck, brought my mama a new home. My wrist presidential, you ain't never seen me with a two-tone. My crib residential, but I also got 2 homes. Don't cheat on my bitch, but I still got me 2 phones. I still see demons in the dark. I still see demons in the dark. Demon engine inside of a track. Oh, they pretending don't speak if it ain't rag talk. Rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetty. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. Rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetty. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same, get your range back. When the fuck did they bring these lames back? You said you fucked my bitch. I fucked your bitch too. Yo! This shit crazy. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. This shit is too crazy. Pin tape here to stay. Got a Montana Bay. Heard that Billy Ray. You still waiting on the pink tape. Under my buster face. That's the reason I'm late. Yeah, 2 different names like Chase. They try to say I'm the believe in God to get on my deal like a mace. All of these dumb and these BB got ice on my neck like this shit was a trade. Man, this shit go break. Lil Uzi go break. I might map the rave. All black like it's crazy. This shit is too crazy. Pin tape here to stay. Got a Montana Bay. Heard that Billy Ray. You still waiting on the pink tape. Under my buster face. That's the reason I'm late. Yeah, 2 different names like Chase. They try to say I'm the believe in God to get on my deal like a mace. All of these dumb and these BB got ice on my neck like this shit was a trade. Man, this shit go break. Lil Uzi go break. I might map the rave. All black like it's crazy. My every pink like my biggest op. Uzi rare updates. Call bitches different stages. Ask her how's your day. I don't like no dairy, but I get the cake. Shout out to TK, many times I did a race. I knew I was the stars, many times I drove the rave. I just had a seizure from that top, she made me shake. This shit way too radical. She made me shake. She made me shake. She made me shake. Shit going too crazy, I lost my breath. Let's go! This shit is too crazy. Pin tape here to stay. Got a Montana Bay. Heard that Billy Ray. You still waiting on the pink tape. Under my buster face. That's the reason I'm late. Yeah, 2 different names like Chase. They try to say I'm the believe in God to get on my deal like a mace. All of these dumb and these BB got ice on my neck like this shit was a trade. Man, this shit go break. Lil Uzi go break. I might map the rave. All black like it's crazy. This shit is too crazy. Pin tape here to stay. Got a Montana Bay. Heard that Billy Ray. You still waiting on the pink tape. Under my buster face. That's the reason I'm late. Yeah, 2 different names like Chase. They try to say I'm the believe in God to get on my deal like a mace. All of these dumb and these BB got ice on my neck like this shit was a trade. Man, this shit go break. Lil Uzi go break. I might map the rave. All black like it's crazy.
Stepping with my boots untied. I feel safe cause I got all the step. Most of these niggas out here be for size. Never ever they can step in my sector.
Please give me my credit for I'm gone. Hey, dude. Chopper on my body, hang on way down to my shoes. If it's stuck, it's up, just like it's on glue. Diamonds in my mood ring, just to change my mood. I got fangs in my mouth, but stare at the moon. I fuck with the vamp, and I wear wolf time soon. tattoo. It's the Uzi vibe. It's the Uzi vibe.
Away, and you get that unfortunate pull away from your POI.
Interestingly, we've seen a few teams really struggle when it does come to Broken Moon, but the actual best POI has been Underpass for points, but Eternal Gardens has the most wins thus far. So we'll see whether that carries through into match point finals, but sometimes these stats do get a little bit skew-iffed just by one team absolutely dominating throughout group stages, of course. If you think about how Alliance, Falcons, TSM did when they performed on first day.
I don't know about you, Dan, but I sat in the green room watching these games, and we saw some of the big teams falling out early. It's been a bit of a quiet start for the likes of Falcons, for example. I get the feeling we might be here for quite some time. 13 games it took us for Alliance to get over the line last year here at EWC. What do you reckon this time around?
Well, it is worth noting last time we saw this competition at EWC, it was a 60-point threshold. This year, it's back to ALGS format, is 50-point threshold. So there is a chance we could go a little bit sooner, as it, you know, if we had been on a 50-point threshold back then, we would have finished earlier, but, you know, you never know. Hindsight.
Yeah, hindsight indeed. You never know what could have happened. And one thing we do know that has happened so far is the slow start with these three gentlemen. Now, don't get me wrong, long way to go. We know that it's only 2 games have elapsed in front of us, but a 19th and a 17th so far for Falcons. A little bit quiet by their own standards.
Yeah, I mean, first game, Zero couldn't get the Void Passage up to where he wanted to, ended up going down. They were struggling to get into a ring anyway. It was a bad zone for them, let's be honest. And then game 2, they get pushed aggressively off drop. And then Waltzy tries to get away, tries to get into his drone, and then when he comes out of his crypto invisibility, suddenly he's already been pushed. Just really bad timing at the moment, and I think that moving forward, they can put these bad games behind them, and I'm still expecting Falcons to get some points. Now, Team Alliance, 6th at the moment. They've got 11 kills. They are still certainly up there in the conversation. Not the dominant performance we've seen so far, but Alliance, in effect, have still been doing the same thing we've seen time and time again, just dominating the fights they find themselves in.
Certainly have been dominating those fights. Alliance looking to pick up even more momentum, and Barney was able to catch up with Alliance fan, and of course, part of Alliance, we've got Pontus here with him.
I am in and amongst the green army that is Alliance. Make some noise! We have just gone into match number 2, and it's spicing up over here. I've got Pontus here with me, the general manager of Alliance. Pontus, how are you feeling today?
Feeling awesome, dude.
I'm loving it. I'm loving all these mascots. They've loaded you up just before we go live. Do these guys have names?
Ratio.
Okay.
Team mascot, version 1, version 2.
Version 1, version 2, get your merch here.
We're expanding.
They're expanding, okay. Look, if you could give any words of wisdom to the boys as they're down here, and quite literally facing the Falcons boys as well, what would you say to them?
I mean, we spoke before the game. We're not bothered by anyone. We're going to play our game, and we're going to win.
That is what I like to hear, is Effect feeling spicy once again.
Of course.
Of course he is. Pontus is a man of few words, but he knows what he's talking about. You know what? I'm going to let you guys cheer from the sidelines because map 2 is underway, and we'll go back to you guys for now.
Always great to see the Alliance fans in behind their boys who are looking to go back to back. It's such a fascinating kind of storyline that we've been following coming into this event. The fact that Alliance, yes, defending their throne here at the Esports World Cup, but yet to win that ALGS competition. Well, if they do manage to defend their title, then they will win an ALGS event. It's a real opportunity for them here. Playing in the form that they have been, it's difficult to suggest that they won't be able to do it.
I mean, if Alliance can get into those final circles, the way they've been playing, the way they've been fighting, it is hard to argue that they would not find victory in those moments. But it's about getting there first. And sometimes you need the rub of the green, you need to have the zone going your way, but also sometimes you just have to bully your way through.
Furia on our screens right now, a little bit of a quieter start for them, not a huge amount of points, but like I say, there's going to be quiet starts for a few teams because We've only had 2 games. It's a long way to go still before we start talking about what teams are performing badly and what teams are getting close to match point and might have a chance of winning the whole thing. One team who kept us extremely nervous yesterday, and certainly their fan base, wherever they were watching around the world, was Team Liquid. They love to leave it late to get to these match point finals.
They really do like to make their fans just sweat a little bit more, but they got the job done. Also in game 1, they had a fantastic position, able to put some points on the board. They are definitely going to be up there in the conversation of teams getting close to that match point threshold, probably around matches 5 or 6. But I think what's happened thus far is some of the teams that maybe aren't as much of the heavy hitters have put points on the board, which means if we do see the likes of Alliance, the likes of Falcons, for example, taking game 3 or 4, it means we are going to still be quite far away from that match point threshold as well. And as you said, that could lead us to going quite far into this series.
I think we're going a long way today. I think if you're watching right now, you love match point finals. We've been part of those match point finals that go on for some time. We get to shout one more match where you get the feeling, and I certainly do, that this could be one of those occasions. The Falcons fans out in force, as you would expect here in Riyadh, supporting their boys. Maybe that energy can just get them going a little bit now.
Now, as expected, Ash is going to be the most prominent legend selected here in this one. It's going to be 15 Ashes throughout the compositions. A few more Cryptos turning up here on Broken Moon, which I do think is interesting. In the previous game, we didn't see as many after Watson had been banned because, of course, the natural counter to Watson is going to be Crypto. But I feel here on Broken Moon, Crypto becomes a little bit more important because it is still a bit of a guessing game sometimes on this map. People are not as confident. I don't care how many times you scrim it, people are not as confident in these zones, and you need as much information as possible.
My question to you, Dan Gaskin, very simple one. You ready?
I am born ready.
Let's get into this one. It is the continuation of match point finals. Broken Moon is where we find ourselves. It's match number 3.
As I said, 12 Cryptos, 10 Catalysts featuring as well. But then we've got Fuse Newcastle, Sparrow, Rampart, Valkyrie, Wraith, Ballistic, Pathfinder. There is a big legend selection here already in match 3. People starting to diversify a little bit, trying to find maybe a composition that won't get banned going into future games here.
What a clutch it was from Sorcerer in that endgame as well. I think everybody who was watching in the green room backstage was just all of a sudden at the same time went, 1v1v1, he can win this. And all of a sudden, he peeks up behind the last remaining player, gets that beautiful spray with the Havoc and finishes off with the hip fire of that Scout. Those moments calm every single nerve in your body. During the moment, you find out nerves exist that you didn't know existed before.
I love final circles like that as well, because it's one of those where sometimes you get, you know, the 3v3v3, where one team pushes another, and then it's an easy flow thereafter for the team that follows up. But we didn't have any idea who was going to be winning that one. Well, this is the lay of the land of where the zone is going to be heading. You see Furia already moving very quickly from Cliffside, Fnatic moving fast as well, but they might walk in to Na'Vi, who are quite spread out, because the zone is going to be heading up to around Stasis Array, as you can now see on your screen. But I think actually Fnatic might just hold this position you currently see on your map, and then Na'Vi will join in on their rotation.
We'll have to see where this zone does pull. Stasis Array usually a pretty good indication outside of that fence line, kind of in the open ground. It's usually a pretty good indication of where it's going to be going. We've got a little bit of a pause in the game at the moment. We'll get back into it. Good news for everybody, including the players, ourselves, everyone watching at home, fans, wherever you are in the building. No kills, no engagements as yet, so this pause won't affect the game too much.
When it comes to the best teams that we've seen so far in this tournament on Broken Moon, or at least the highest kill teams, it would be Alliance. Pretty expected, I think, when you look across the board, who is going to get the most kills. And I think that's because Alliance, when you come on a map like this, it does provide a little bit of aggression, a little bit of uncertainty. They thrive in this environment of taking those team fights over and over again. TSM, another team that have done very well on this map when it comes to kills. Sentinels as well doing the same, and actually Team Liquid. I mean, if you think back to that production yard game yesterday when the zone started to pull their way, but they really commanded space on that side of the map and didn't allow anyone to take that position off them.
We're going to start talking about ring consoles, but we'll leave that until we get back into the game so that nobody gets any extra information that we're privy to that maybe they won't be if we're going out in the arena. Look at Sentinels as well. Great run from them yesterday. You mentioned the production yard game. What a game that was for Sentinels yesterday. And I mentioned this about Sentinels yesterday. I was so impressed how they always felt like when they were fighting, they were in arm's reach of each other. Baiting and switching was superb in some of those fights. And when they had to death ball and all 3 players flush through one door to isolate one player who'd separated from another team, they did that almost instantaneously. It felt instinctive the way they were fighting.
They really thrived in an alter environment as well. They were prepared to go through the Void Passage together. They were very clear on their communications on whether you're going to one side or the other. But we have no
should we
alter
click up with
here in
Matt
this Pokemon
5
game. Instead, there's gonna
Parleezy?
be plenty of Ash.
We did see some clutch Ash moments. Effect will remind you of the one that he had in that 1v1 that we did see.
Chat, we
Or
finna
should I
click
say
up a
a
match
1v3
5
at one
Parleezy,
point.
man.
As we go back into match number 3 now, the game is unpaused and we get to continue.
All
It's
right.
gonna be Broken Moon.
All right.
One thing I do want to highlight,
Let's do the
and
Matt
fact
5
that we did
Parleezy.
get
So what
Watson
we're going to
banned
do
in
here,
game
chat?
one means that
What
a
we're going to
crypto
do
ban
here
in
today,
general is less likely
we're
to
going to
happen in
take-
these early stages, and there are teams who
we're
really
going to take
benefit
the money that we just
from the
made from
crypto
that last
meta.
Parleezy.
I think of the likes of Alliance, I think
And
of the
we're
likes of
gonna go-
Falcons, teams who have
Whoa.
these incredible IGLs. They get even extra information provided to them. When will crypto be banned? Will he even be banned at all?
Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. Crypto certainly not banned, and Na'Vi finding that out themselves at the moment. As they do get EMP'd, and it's going to be Panic once again leading the charge here, trying to be that entry fragger as TSM pressurized Na'Vi inside of this building.
TSM showing aggression at the start of the game yet again, really wanting to find one of these dominant spots from the early stages.
Duplex has gone down, that's the Newcastle down as well, and now Panic is thinking about escaping rather than engaging. It looks like he might have just been able to do so. This isn't just two teams, by the way. That was TSM.
Yo.
Rock Esports are here as well. Jacko jumping into the void here to escape. Deeds gets that wall down, but there's a grenade just behind him. Got to be careful that frag grenade doesn't tickle him around the corners. Deeds will be able to pop this barrier as now they stand up against each other once again. Elsewhere, you can see the rest of TSM struggling as Fnatic get involved.
I mean, these are huge teams fighting early on as TSM will be eliminated, could not escape. Fnatic were able to clean up the pieces. Now ROC using this Newcastle shield wall and will clean up the pieces of Na'Vi as well. Our number one team now up to 30 points, 20 away from match point threshold.
And if you're wondering why there's so much action on this one particular building, well, I think a lot of teams recognize this building is going to be essentially where Godspot could well be when we get towards this end game. So everybody take a little bit of a risk early on. Na'Vi win the race to get there first. TSM try and take it off of them, but Na'Vi stalling them for that long, and other teams rotating quickly means it becomes a little bit of a ruckus. And the winners of that ruckus, the team who won the previous game, it's going to be Rock.
And the fact that there were several teams there shows how important they believe this building to be. In the grand scheme of things, where this zone is going to be going and where you want as your priority spot. As in the kill feed, you can see Sentinels also getting involved in a scrap with Virtus Pro, but also Nemesis are on the other side of this.
Yeah, Riley's down. And you can see that Carter and Floater just decide they want to get out of here. Riley a little bit of a split of resources as Nemesis do manage to hold their ground. A great hold from them. Second place in game number 1 for Nemesis. We've been talking about the EMEA region, how maybe didn't have the representation they would have wanted in this match point finals lobby. Well, Nemesis, I think, have maybe solidified themselves as one of those top 3 teams in EMEA, one of the teams to make it through to match point. And with the, I would say, relative to the rest of the lobby, low LAN experience for these players, it is such an impressive performance.
It's going to be vital experience they gain throughout this lobby, game after game after game as well. And it's about putting that into effect as you march on, because if this does go the length, like you said it might, then suddenly some of the things you learn in games 1, 2, 3 could come into effect games 8, 9, 10, as Falcons, Imperial Howl will take down Zach Mazer. Virtus Pro struggling to find their footing in this game at the moment. Seems like anywhere they go, they're being shot by someone.
Volz is trying to play up on the position of Rocket. He wants to try and find a cheeky pick. He's got the Ash to play with, so he's got the maneuverability to get in and out. And having recognized the drone went out and that he's been spotted out, he's just going to return to the safety of his teammates here. It looked like that knock from Falcons came in from a distance. So it looks like VP will be able to get Zach back to his feet. Little shield swap comes in to make sure everyone's got enough health to deal with a push should it happen. Now VP will be able to hug these tires of the big truck, get themselves healthy once again.
And I do wonder whether stats are going to play a part in this game, because as I mentioned, Eternal Gardens, the most winningest POI on this map so far. ROC did drop there, and they have been able to get priorities in this zone very fast. We could see another win from Eternal Gardens, just from the position they currently hold. But they've done job 1, which is getting to one of the best positions and win that initial fight. But of course, there is a lot to follow. You're not always going to be in a 1v1v1 in the final circle. Sometimes you're going to have to take a straight 3v3.
VP under a little bit of duress at the moment. You see a lot of teams are trying to focus onto them. They're now starting to find a little bit of space to play. Lou's going to jump into the drone to get a little bit of info. Sentinels did manage to get a respawn in all of this, by the way. And oh my! I mentioned how they're under duress. Well, Carter It's a big 104 headshot onto Slayer, gets the finish, and VP now find themselves down to 2.
Gets the shot, then he is out of there as well. Again, one of the benefits of Ash having the phase breach available is you can quickly move from point A to point B. Sadly, you won't be able to do it in the next game. And this is another reason why I'm wondering when will a crypto ban, if at all, happen, because people want the rotational abilities. They want the ability to get out of fights. So once Ash disappears, suddenly people start to look at how else are we going to do it? We've already lost Alter, we've lost Ash. Do we look over to the likes of Pathfinder, for example?
One thing to highlight there, VP did have a Moby down while they were holding that space, so they've been able to get Slayer back into the game. So VP back up to 3. Sentinels, of course, will be credited with that point, with the kill that they did manage to get, but doesn't really affect the long game here for VP. Slayer's going to be able to land on his box to get all of that loot back. Looking at where the zone is going, a little bit of a shift, potentially to the east here, and teams who have taken up residence in Eternal Gardens might be hoping for a big pullback that side.
Yeah, and even though, I mean, the Sentinels had priority to the zone, or one of the teams that had priority, they're going to be on that western side over towards Stasis Array. So they're instead going to have to force their way through some teams here. And instead, it's going to be teams like ROC who are going to be some of the better positions. But if it does continue to pull to Eternal Gardens, there's a big choke there that is going to be near impossible for any of these western teams to actually get through. So you need to either move early or be prepared to fight as you move.
VK Gaming a long way away from zone at the moment. They're trying to get somewhere near it. Wrapping all the way around the left-hand side of where this zone is at the moment. They're going to have to go through a little tunnel towards Quarantine Zone, probably hit the ring console there and the survey beacon. Liquid are going to be closest to them, but again, some way away for now. But VK Gaming, second place overall at the moment. 26 points already on the board for them, over halfway to hitting match point.
You always wonder what is going to be that game where suddenly match point comes into effect. As I mentioned last year, it was 60 points here at Esports World Cup, but this year, as it's the ALGS mid-season playoffs, we go to ALGS format. It will be 50 points. So ROC, if they were to win this game, and let's be honest, in the position they find themselves in, they have a huge chance to do so. There is a possibility they could cross it here in match 3.
We just saw Zero's dad in the audience, as well as Privacy, the analyst for Falcons. Speaking of Falcons, they're actually in a really good spot on the northern side of not just where this zone is, but where the next one will be pulling. So if Falcons can hold this choke that they're in, they will be set up for potentially a very, very strong game. VK Gaming still taking their time, though. Still a long way away from a lot of the action that's going to be going down. They'll be safe for quite some time. Speaking of action, Team Liquid trying to get underneath Nemesis.
There's a couple of teams involved in this one. You can see SAUL are going up against team rivals as well. Team Liquid down to just Jaguares and Nizel now. Yanya has to be recovered and then potentially respawned, but they do have the mobile res.
Obi is available for them. But VP now, they sense an opportunity. Big tether coming in from Nizel though. Plus he's got the Devo. Plus he has a problem. Slayer's turned his back, but he turns back just in time to win the fight here for VP. Question is he going to be out of res? You would imagine not, because Nemesis hear all the ruckers. They extend out, they will clean out the bottom of this building, and in the meantime, as VP fall, the Killer Truck will fall as well.
Yeah, falling to Alliance, but that's a great three-player swing there from Team Nemesis. You spoke about Sentinels playing arm-to-arm. Well, Nemesis were basically holding hands at that point, because you just ensure you don't want to allow anything to happen, any sort of weird 1v3 to go down if you push one after the other. As a care package or a mythic bin, I think it is a care package, is going to be looted by Zero, so Falcons are going to have some goodies to play with. Speaking of mythic bin, looks like it spawned over towards 100 Thieves. So maybe they'll be able to get some goodies here once this zone closes.
Yeah, a little bit of a different story for 100 Thieves who are on our screen right now. If they can get that mythic bin, it'll be fantastic for them. They've got Furia in front of them. They've got Nemesis still inside of Stasis Array, going to be holding them out. Plus, they've got Sentinels and SAUL, or the leftovers of SAUL, who could potentially pinch in behind them. So getting that extra little bit of goodies and extra bit of loot is going to be very vital for their success.
And just to point out the composition from 100 Thieves, Catalyst, Newcastle, Sparrow. That is not a composition that's really going to see much effect on bans, as SAUL down to just Legacy, by the way. Sentinel's looking to close this one out.
They try and do what he can, but the swing's now going to come in, and even though he manages to dash it away, he doesn't escape the devotion. Not many people can. And SAUL will be eliminated here as we find ourselves now with 14 squads.
Just to go back to my previous point, 100 Thieves might be able to avoid bans for a couple of games here, and there is something to be said about playing the same composition for a consistent few games to put points on the board. As in terms of zone, it does shift back towards ROC again, who are still being rewarded for their early fight that they took. The aggression that also TSM tried to do as well. All these teams realized where this zone was going to be pulling. They hedged their bets, but it's ROC who have come out on top so far.
Mythic Bin is going to be picked up by the looks of things by 100 Thieves. We did see them on blue armors last time with them, and now there's purples and reds to play with. So we mentioned how they're going to need everything from that Mythic Bin if they want to be able to fight their way in towards this zone. Well, they've completed stage 1 of that plan, but Furious still in front of them. This is the position of Falcons, though. At the moment, you can see Imperial How is holding forward. He is controlling and relaying the information back to his teammates on what is in front of them for the next zone. But they have to hold their back. They have the drone in the air from Waltzy, Zero alongside him. If they can hold their back as this zone closes, Falcons are in a great spot.
Falcons need to see how important this game is and their chances of finding points, because the first 2 matches, they didn't really get a chance to play the game. But now perhaps we'll see them with their best opportunity as VK Gaming will walk in, thankfully, because Rival Esports had decided to fly away there. But VK now, with the zone to their back, have to approach the southern side, and I think Alliance are going to be in front of them when they do move in.
Well, Rival Esports have just pushed Rival Esports down to that low ground to the golden building, which is still owned by ROC. So Rock still hold that building, but Alliance's presence on the edge of this zone has made it very uncomfortable. Speaking of which, Gen is on his own. 100 Thieves versus Furia. We've seen it, and now Gen has to clutch. Sprays, plays in and around that mobile shield. We'll keep our eyes on the kill feed here to see where that 1v1 goes, but a big moment in the game for both teams.
Yeah, a huge 1v1. Elsewhere, Rival Esports trying to survive against ROC, and you can see Furia did lose out there. 100 Thieves will survive. Genji also going down. Now we're on 12 squads. But Rival Esports have managed to find themselves in a pretty central position here. They avoided the gunfire of ROC because, of course, they're within that building, and the zone is going to force ROC outside of it. But now they have to turn their attention to behind them, where Alliance currently reside. Oh, this is aggressive.
They're trying to get aggressive off the EMP damage that just came in, but getting aggressive is tough, especially when you've got ROC still looking at you from that golden building. They will get that knock initially. Damage continuing to come in here. Unlucky, 1 HP, but it doesn't matter. He still outputs damage. He tiptoes into the zone. He'll pop that medkit after the shield swap, and Rival Esports will be dispatched by a combination of Alliance and ROC.
How many times have we seen Alliance do it as a duo? But it doesn't matter which duo is still available, they will always find a way to survive. One of the best fighting teams.
Fnatic now in this fight. Important to note as well, the 100 Thieves got back up to a 3. So the clutch that came in from Verhos absolutely... Black Swan in and around the walls in front of him. Fnatic will fall as now we find ourselves with a lobby and half. 10 squads remain.
10 squads remain as now everyone's kind of been forced together. There are still 3 teams on that eastern side that have to come from Eternal Gardens, by the way. But Alliance were just checking in on that building. They quickly turn back as they say maybe this one isn't worth pushing because ROC have a full 3, but now Alliance back up to a full 3 themselves, and this is when they usually like to get aggressive, when they feel like a team is weak, when they feel like they have maybe an advantage, when a team is pinned. Sometimes they do really force their way in.
They want to try and take this building. They don't have an... Excuse me, they might have an EMP or be waiting for an EMP, as Wolves Esports will be eliminated. It'll be an interesting Pajamas who win that fight. But this fight we need to stay with here, or this potential fight, is Alliance are looking to bully. And Deeds has got to hold.
Here comes the utility, here comes the EMP, and here comes the snares.
Counter wall is available though. Ninjas in Pajamas have just gone down. Effect gets slammed back and will be slammed down onto his back. It's an amazing hold, not for the first time, of this building from ROC, and we would see Deeds on the Newcastle be able to get his teammates back up as well.
Again, this is the benefit of the composition that they're playing. I believe Hackis was out of there though, decided to go into his drone, go invisible, and just hold position for now, as there is still good potential placement points, but actually no, he gets caught out. He tries to go for the res. ROC Esports say we are not going to allow you to get away.
Yeah, absolutely love that from ROC. They know they've got the 2 knocks, right? They want to make sure those players not only turn into KP, but at the worst situation, they have to deal with just Hackis on the outside of that building. 41 points now on the board for ROC, 9 points away from match point.
Yeah, suddenly a top 3 might find them a chance to actually cross the match point threshold here. They've been incredible so far. Let's jump into a quick listen-in with ROC Esports.
Alright, okay. Yeah. Grabbing optics house. Gonna find nades. There's one nade on the body I just left. I got an nade. I have 6 bats. Okay, I'm gonna get a drone here.
That rock, right, Deets? Yes, we have to fight for that rock. We need to push Falcons down, and that team bottom left. Hey, EB, go off, get a drone, So
You got peak Falcons over here. Zero's just fucking hard angling over here, and they're 2 on heights.
We just don't give them entry, guys.
Yeah. They're constantly gonna shoot his teammates. On our left. They're walking up on our left on the rock. Yeah.
Okay, I'm batting.
We have to focus left. Focus left. I have to pop an ulti cell. They're on the heady over here.
On the truck.
On the rock and the heady.
I'm nading.
I'm popping the ulti cell.
I'm just burning them so I can keep pressure.
You can hear the intensity. They know how close they are at this point. Something to note, though, Falcons very much in this game and very much have a chance to influence how it goes. Zero has a Kraber, and he has been hitting shots recently.
I mean, look at the team names that are left in this lobby right now. ROC, 100 Thieves, Falcons, Nemesis, Sentinels, and VK Gaming. This is going to be such a tough final circle to try and get into.
Falcons trying to survive. Sentinels make their play now a little bit closer to center zone. Zuni manages to get one, but it's not going to be enough as Nemesis will now fall. Falcons take the Ashport and now slide down, but oh, how? That's a horrible surprise. He might have just slid down right into the clutches of VKG.
And suddenly ROC are pushing onto 100 Thieves as well, but VK will just take this fight against Falcons. 2 have gone down, just 0 left. Maybe he can escape for some placement, but VKG still showing their strength here in this lobby.
5 squads remain. 100 Thieves are going to lose Jen. Over peeking through the catwalk. Baxalon be brought back to his feet here by Deeds momentarily, though. Deeds now has to escape on the Newcastle, but I mentioned that Kraber, and there is Zero again as a solo here for Falcons.
ROC will not be finding match point here, but Falcons maybe can do something still with Zero here.
Phony gets one in the back, but it's not going to remove that head. He will stay on his feet. No more Kraber bullets to work with, though, for Zero. That makes it a little bit more difficult for him to control the space around as that solo player.
I mean, I bet Zero would love a final circle like we just saw previously, ending up in a 1v1v1. But right now, there is 4 squads still remaining. I still want to point out the fact that 100 Thieves also have a Newcastle here, which could be very beneficial for them.
VK trying to hold at the moment, but Sentinels are pressurizing them. Sentinels are stifling them. And Kasa is now the last player alive. VKG have been picked apart here. 100 Thieves still on that high ground, waiting for their opportunity to pounce.
Kasa doing some good damage, but does get snared. Zero playing a part in this fight as well, but has now been spotted out. VK eliminated, though. Falcons get top 3, but that's going to be short-lived. It's a 3v3, 100 Thieves versus Sen.
Has not had the chance to pop a shield barrier or get a shield swap, though, and 100 Thieves will march forward. 100 Thieves from the high ground after the clutch will surely move in to win this game here. Game number 3 belongs to 100T, and Jen pops off.
And Phony has found another victory from the hospital bed to match point finals. 100 Thieves just put themselves right back into the conversation for this entire tournament, up to second place, 35 points on the board. And I said they did it with Catalyst, Newcastle, Sparrow. They'll be able to play that composition again. They are looking hot right now.
35 points on the board now for 100 Thieves. 15 away from match point, but it's ROC who will find themselves still closest. They finished with 42. They will be 8 points away as we take a good old look at Papa Bird.
A very happy man indeed, and for good reason. I'm sure that not only the 100 Thieves fans, but also the players were pretty worried when the news came of Phony having to go to hospital. You never know what's going to happen. Are we going to play with the coach? How are we going to do if Bronzy's going to be competing? As Jen Burton goes over to give his dad a hug as well. But the job's not done yet. 35 points, you still got another 15 before you even get to match point threshold. Then you have to find yet another victory.
Well, you looked at the graphic in the background there. Verhul stood front and center. Think back to, unfortunately, we didn't quite catch it, but the 1v1 clutch that he makes gets them back on their feet. 100 Thieves do not have a part in that end game unless Verhul's clutches the 1v1. They get the reset, they push their
Yo, hey Marcel, you can hear me? You muted?
Can you hear me?
No. Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit. I got you turned up enough. Oh, hello?
You know my mic broken and shit. So.
Okay. I was like, well, I know I ain't going deaf now. Shit. So how you said Hal got 3,
Hal got 3, yeah.
and then
Loader
Loader hit, right?
cash. Yeah, loader cash already.
Yeah, he got 3, and then Unlucky got 2,
Unlucky got 2, yeah.
and then Jim Burton got
Yeah,
he
he already
bro, he
cashed.
was
Yeah,
going
he's
crazy.
cashed,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was going insane. I'm not gonna lie. That's not even a sweat. Bro, so I just need Hal for really. I
You
need
need
just
Hal
both
for
of them
1,
for
and you...
one minimum,
Yeah, you
just
need
to
Hal for
for
1, and you need Unlucky for 1. Well, you need Unlucky for 2. You really need them both for 2, but, 1 to push for both.
yeah. That's what I was saying. I need 2, bro.
Man, it's
Need 2,
doable as fuck, though.
bro. It's crazy though because they said if 1 revert, I still get times 6x, and if 2 revert, I get 3. So I'm not gonna lie, bro. Even if like 1 hit and 1 push, 6x is straight.
Yeah.
And you already know, bro, you already know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm putting it all back in,
He
bro.
said I'm going on the unders.
I don't know, cause, bro. But it was like, all right. So this is what I was thinking, right? If because the wait, how long until the match start? The map 4 start?
Map 4 is about to start in about 2 minutes. I want to say 1 to 2
2
minutes.
minutes? So this is what I'm thinking. All right, I'm gonna go Jim Burton or Verhulst more for 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go Unlucky more for 1.5.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do.
I'm not gonna lie.
No bullshit.
Nigga, did
I'm
you see
thinking of,
what ROC did last game? ROC went fucking stupid, bro. I got
bro.
D for his 1. I got Asia for 1. I got Jim Burton for 1. I got Effect for 1. I got Knocked for less than 1, and I got McLovin for 1.
No, that I was literally just about to say I was thinking about taking McLovin for more than 1, bro.
This nigga
For map
McLovin is
5.
playing really good, bro.
Nah, he's playing phenomenal. I was thinking him for 1. I'm not gonna hold you. I was thinking Hal for 2, 1.5.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And I was gonna leave it at the Moors because I was like, bruh, a nigga can get 1 kill, bruh. And then like losing by that 1, like I'm not even trying to get 0.5, bruh.
I
I'm trying to
know,
get
bro. I
0.5.
don't want to get 0.5 either, man.
Like I ain't even trying to put it in the air, bruh, but I can like a mind just telling me, bruh, just stay away from it, bruh.
Just leave that shit alone.
And then it's like, bruh, just go with the niggas who you know. Go like worst come to worst, bruh. A nigga either gonna push or I'm gonna hook under. Like Unlucky or Hal gonna hook under for 1.5. But more or less, bruh, McLovin, Jim Burton, all of them gonna get 1 kill. Minimum. They're gonna get 1. Unless they just get squad wiped out hella early.
But I need this nigga Gent for 3 for a ban. Like, Gent gotta get 3 kills, bro. It's not happening, man. These niggas are playing bad. Like, if anything,
Yeah,
like, if he gets
TSM
2,
getting fucked up.
if he gets, like, nigga, they went out first. They were the first team to die last game, and I had no fucking clue. I was like, because the game had crashed, or they had paused the game, and then after they paused the game, like, when it resumed, it was 2 teams that were dead, and they didn't show any of the teams that died. Like, matter of fact, I can go back in the stream right now. Like, nobody even knows that these niggas died last game. They were just dead.
That's a soul, bro.
I was watching the whole time. I was like, what the fuck just happened in TSM? Niggas was, I think they crashed and then they didn't make it into the game, bro. Because there's no way. No, they made it in the game. They just lost a 3v3, which probably was big for my parlay. That probably was big.
Right, low-key, high-key. So I'm really thinking right now, bro. So like me, what I'm thinking, bro, I'm finna do minimum. If I hit, I'm gonna probably either throw. I'm gonna put a dub. Honestly, no bullshit, no bullshit. If I hit for the 60 or the 100, it really just depends to how fast the game ends too. How long? Like the game gonna be
about
over.
20 minutes
Yeah, the game gonna be still going on, but if them niggas can cash me early, I depot out. I would depot out minimum like 40 or like 60. I would probably do 60. I'm gonna put 40 on Hal and unlucky 1.5 more. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Or
I
I'm
see what
actually hell no, I'm
happened.
tweaking.
I see what I
I'm gonna put
went back in the
40.
game, bro. TSM got third party by fucking Fnatic, bro. They got third party by Fnatic.
I'm really thinking, bro, I might as well just I'll probably just depot a dub and just do a dub, bro. It make the most sense. I'm gonna put a dub on the four-man I said, man, and just call it a day. But they got to hit though. I'm not depoting. I'm not depoting it without a return. Like, and it's crazy because I put $10 on this shit because I made my parlays for soccer already. Actually, I shouldn't even. Nah, I put a dub on it just to fuck around. My soccer play I got in today, bro. I put in a Discord. That shit right there,
Oh,
boy.
that's
That
some
shit hit
bullshit.
rate
I
is
look back at the game,
insane.
bro. TSM got third party by Libel Ace, bro. I got Libel Ace on the under for 2. He got 2 kills that game from that third party. So I'm not even gonna be making a ban. I'm only gonna be making 400.
Nah, that's what I said, bro. That shit ain't like, you feel me? That shit ain't nothing.
But I need fucking Fnatic to die again because I know Jen is not getting 3 kills this game. Cause what's the revert on a 2x? I mean on that like let me see. If two players revert, it's a 6x. 6 times 4 is what? That's 240 instead of fucking 1,000.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Well,
when Halo don't play at the World Cup though. I don't think.
Nah, they need to though. They need to be at the World Cup, but nah, they ain't there.
I was gonna say I don't think they play it.
I mean, Call of Duty's on week 3 though. So
yeah, Call of Duty I think is at like the end of the month.
Yeah, Call of Duty is literally next payday for me.
Yeah, that's gonna be Matt. Literally, bro, I'm finna put you on the sauce now, nigga. That way you just know what to do moving forward. Like I ain't gonna tell you how to bet and shit, bro. Any team Optic Thieves play on a Hasi, take the fucking unders. If anybody's line is over 25, just take the unders. Everybody. I'm putting you on the sauce early, nigga. I like, bro. Cause the thing about it is, bro, and the reason why I really just said Optic and Thieves, bro, niggas gonna talk about FaZe, bro. FaZe HP hasn't looked good all year, bro. So honestly, bro, to where I can consistently be. Then they Hosties just suck. So it's like I don't want to like really lock that in. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. But Thieves gonna come out trying to win that shit 100%. And Optic want to go back to back. And them niggas actually been streaming them playing ranked, and I know they've been screaming this shit. So it's like I know those two teams for sure are gonna lock it. Like if I had to picture a grand finals if they on the opposite side of the bracket, it would be Optic and Thieves, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was just saying that earlier on my stream. I was like, Optic is gonna want to go back to back, and then the other teams, Steve's and FaZe, they're gonna want to prove that they were the best team this year by getting the
yeah. And then like if we could bet on the AM teams, bro. I'm taking all unders on everybody in the lobby.
We was able to bet on them last year, so I'm pretty sure.
If it's a Hasi, yeah, but if it's a Hasi, I'm like, bro, Bance, I'm taking his fucking under. That nigga is shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga. Bance is dog shit, bro. I don't give a fuck what no damn bitch you gonna turn in the fucking lane early, nigga. Nigga about to turn into a lane and he see me about to like keep going straight. The fuck? Should I get some Chinese food or should I get a damn? I should get a Chinese food. All right, bro. I'm excited. Turn right here. No busting your turn right here. But nah, bro, no cap, no bullshit, no bullshit. I see what like I gotta do for that game specifically. Like I'm really seeing that vision. Like I'm peeping it for sure. Like it's bro. Bro, I'm telling you, if Optic like Brandon, Optic got a cake ass crew. I know like Miami probably gonna be like a really good team to bet on too, low key. But like I said, I don't really want to bet on like those shittier teams. Like I feel like Miami got a good ass pace, but I don't know if they just gonna slam niggas how I want them to slam niggas. And it's like on their team, bro, it's so hard to identify who the fuck finna go off sometimes, bro, because Metal might pop off, Super might pop off. Fucking Real and Rankford be consistent, but they still might shit the bed. Yeah, bro, this shit. Oh, they're talking about 19 minutes now to bet on the map five. Okay, cool. Oh, they got map six up too. Oh yeah, they got an individual. Oh yeah, we straight.
Yeah,
Hey,
nigga, I
let me
remember
hit them.
I raped that shit a couple months back. I was raping them one maps. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If Libel Ace fucks me, bro, I'm gonna be so sad because I didn't know that's the reason why my whole parlay is actually crumbling.
I'm not even trolling, bro. Bro. I'm about to lock in some crazy shit, bro. I already know what I want too, bro. I just, yeah, because the map five got 18 minutes, and the map already started by now, right?
No, these niggas taking forever, bro. These niggas are taking forever. They're actually holding a fucking interview with Snipe Down.
Oh, that's insane.
I won't even call it an interview. I think he's on the yeah, he's on the casting team. They're just literally talking about the fucking match because these niggas take forever to start games, man. Like, come on, dog.
That's insane. But I'm trying to decide, bro. Do I want to go get a burger or do I want to eat this Chinese? I might just get this Chinese on some chill shit. I literally, bro. And then also too, bro, I'm trying to decide when I want to turn in my 2 week notice. Cause so like the way how I'm thinking about it, right? I'm thinking about probably turning it in after next week, like literally the week after that. That way I still work here like 2 days consistently for like 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks. Cause literally, bro, I'm coming to work. I'm not doing nothing because we don't got no work. And then I just won't come in on a Sunday. I can stay home on Sunday, rest, and then rest up for work, and then just get paid for them 2 days for about 3, 4 more weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that'd be good enough.
All I
That way I'm
know
getting
is
that way I'm getting a check from the job that's paying me 33, and then I'm getting my check from here, and then I could just stack that up towards my birthday and Japan. Cause I got
that
like
shit
the
paying
fit
you
I got.
33,
Yeah,
boy. God damn.
oh god, boy. I literally, I ain't finesse them. I literally just explained to them everything that I know to the fullest extent, and then I matched it up with everything that they have at their job describing. And then they were asking me questions. At first, they offered me 26, and then I had talked to somebody about it. I'm like, bro, what is this? What is this? And they was like, this is this at our old job, and I was like, oh, okay, bet. And so then they ended up talking to me. They ended
33.
up talking to me, and then, bro, I went into the second interview, bro, and they offered me 33.
That's tough.
I tell you, bro.
I'm gonna start working on getting my network engineering shit. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you.
bro, you just need to take them search, bro.
Yep.
They're gonna get you
I gotta get my
paid.
CCTNA. I'm at CCNA first.
Damn, they don't got the black pepper chicken in there, bro. Holy fuck. Unless that's the black pepper chicken. Okay.
That's some bullshit, bro. I didn't, bro. Literally,
What's up, bro? I can get
parlay got
a
ruined.
plate. Yeah.
Libel Ace came out of nowhere in third
Mm.
party TSM to fuck me, bro. Like, that's the most unfortunate set of events that could possibly happen. I got
I
fucked
can
by
get a
that one.
black pepper chicken and I can get a teriyaki. No, I'm saying both. Yeah, half and half. No, I'm saying teriyaki and black pepper chicken. Just some yum sauce and that's it. Yeah. And then I could just get a yum yum sauce. Yeah, that's it. To go. Yeah. I get a duck, 2 duck. Yeah. Nah, you good, bro.
All right, game finally started. We are on fucking Storm Point, which is actually really good for us. For Storm Point usually means a lot of kills for all the good teams.
As they like to do.
Do you have a delay on your stream right now?
You know what? We're not going to let you get Northpad.
I got it set
We're
to
going to
instant,
try and
but I think
fight
it's streaming
you.
to Discord.
So Alliance versus VP over at Northpad is
Yeah,
something
you
surely
do.
we have to keep our eyes on here.
Yeah, set it real quick. Yo, put it on Discord real quick.
It's likely that the fight will happen, but it looks like in the moment, Virtus Pro are backing off away
But I'm over here watching that JoJo Master. I went from episode like 13 today to like 25.
Nigga, I came home yesterday. I went straight to sleep. I didn't wake up till like 5 in the morning. I started watching my matches immediately.
No crypto being used here by Alliance. They are going to favor
I'm
the Sparrow. So we'll see how this one plays out. I think that is a decision being made because of the potential fight.
I'm telling you, bro. As soon as I see this, bro, bro, I just need to see one. I need to see one. I need to see somebody for 2. Somebody for 1. Wait, who do I need again? Unlucky and Hal?
Yeah, Unlucky and Hal.
But I just need to see Unlucky or Hal get 2, and then we straight.
If we find ourselves in a situation like we do
Damn,
now,
he is
we can
dead.
potentially fight against VP, but VP have
Oh, that was a thing. Oh, I thought that was actually.
we're going to see it.
No, not this game, but potentially the next one, and maybe it'll happen on rotation as well, because you have to remember they are going to be both trying to get from point A to point B in the same area of this map. Speaking of going down to Toronto, a lot of squads have already found themselves in that area. We check in with 100 Thieves who are currently on the northeast side, being followed by VK Gaming, may I add. So another potential for a fight to happen here as well.
Another quick rotate coming in from 100T as well. You saw attachments being shared between them, and when you're dropping a 1x2 for someone, usually gives a good indication that maybe you don't have the loot that you would have wanted. Another good example of that is Casa doesn't have a single attachment on his longbow right now.
And when we speak about teams within touching distance of match point, VK Gaming are one of them. 17 points away. A victory plus kills is going to get you there. And I mean, imagine that. Imagine VK Gaming were the first team to hit match point. We've always known them as a squad that can play aggressive, can find those kills. A great fighting team, but it would definitely be a dark horse moment if they were one of the first to cross match point threshold.
Yeah, certainly a criminally
I need
underrated team, I
Gent
think,
for
in
at
the
least
ALGS.
2 to push,
The only
bro.
way that you can stop being criminally
I
underrated
need
is
Gent with at
continuing
least
to
2
perform
to
at the level
push.
that they have been
And then this
recent
nigga
events.
Libel
RC,
Ace, bro. He fucked Gent
42
last
points on
game,
the
bro.
board.
Like, yeah, that's poetry in motion. Like, how does that happen to me?
We're going to get a little bit of an indication of where teams are going to be laying in front
The
of them.
nigga I need to go for kills gets killed by the nigga I need to not get killed.
Sometimes when you're on this position, you might be using that survey beacon to find teams. I feel like ROC could also be considering how do we avoid teams and instead
It's just the events and how it happened.
potential fights, but
And it happened at the very beginning of the
position
game.
away from TSM.
That's the
Like,
worst
literally.
part.
Ahead of them on this rotation.
It couldn't even give him time to get a kill or like just get one. Oh, Jen got perp though.
A lot of teams
That's a
inside
team
the zone
behind
playing
them, but I
deep
don't know
into
if they
zone as well,
know.
right down on that southern side. So they general feeling from the majority of teams is that they're going
now
to
they
be
know.
expecting that end game to pull towards those buildings right down on the southern side.
It's not a bad zone.
Gonna take a lot
Can they
longer
get
to
beacon?
there, as you can see.
Yeah, they're
with
gonna
the
get
PL1 that
beacon.
They dropped out. So going to get the scan here from the survey beacon on what teams are going to be in front of them. The first one in front of them is going to be Sentinels. This is Barometer though. This is a lot.
Ooh,
of where
you
we
don't want to
expect
fight
in-game action
Sentinels
to be taking
TSM. I'm
place.
gonna be
Well,
honest,
this was
this is not
against
what you
the
want.
Wolves also taking place in our kill feed, or at least there was a knock, but it looks like maybe that fight has subsided and it was just some damage from distance. Speaking of damage from distance, SAUL also taking down a member of Wolves Esports, so they are really struggling at the moment to stay on their feet.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams inside of Barometer at the moment. All these knocks are coming in and around Barometer. You have to wonder if there's going to be a little bit of res farming potentially going on with these teams that have rotated, looking for those extra free Evo points. At the moment, Legacy looks like he's a little bit worried that there's a lot of angles that he's not going to be able to avoid all of.
I wonder if SAUL can find their way back into the conversation as well. Of course, we know that Sharky has been very successful throughout Apex South. Real question is, are they going to be able to actually get some points here in this lobby to consider themselves potential chances of winning? Because at the moment they're a little bit of a way off, and as teams get closer towards match point, you start to wonder if you'll even get a chance to be on match point yourself.
Nemesis having a little bit of a
Liberation died too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he didn't die yet.
He's dead. He's
And
dead. He's dead. He's dead. They did a finisher on him. They did a finisher. Need that.
Yeah, he's good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about taking his other days.
Man, what? I'm telling you, nigga, Fnatic playing so ass. Come on, bro. I just need Gent. They look good. I ain't gonna lie. The Gent, TSM, they look like they're in a good spot, though, bro. This could be it. I can make 400. I can at least make 400, bro. If I also need effect, though. I need effect. And I need 0. I'm tripping. I'm
Pal got
tripping.
the
I need effect and I
purge.
need 0.
Pal got the purge. Come on, pal. Street, bro. It's literally 4 teams here, too, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, they just respond. Just respond to them. I don't know.
Oh, they respawn him with the crypto drone. They respawn him with a crypto drone and they're getting sent on. But they're not getting sent yet.
Favorite zones, I would say, and POIs to see
I need Hal for 2.
Skyhook's always up there for me.
Hal for 2.
We need Falcons to fight these niggas. But oh no, this is bad. Everybody knows this is end zone. This is end zone. Everybody.
No, that's why I said it's like 4 teams, 5 teams here, bro. They're literally stacking it bad,
How did he
bro.
get back to his team?
But there's a lot of playable spots here. Rival Esports 20 points to their name. 30 might seem a long way off, but that's very achievable in a couple of games.
So most people are safe in
So
Barometer,
Furia
but
fighting
down here on the
Na'Vi.
southeast, you've got Na'Vi, Furia, and TSM all in the same area trying to
Oh, yeah,
move from
Knocked
this
is
eastern
dead.
side. TSM are going to be
Slayer
the
just
last
got
to arrive.
knocked. Zach
I
Mazer
don't
just
know
got knocked by
Furia
Unlucky.
know
Zach
if
Mazer
TSM
just
are
got
gonna
knocked by
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Oh my God,
Unlucky
Lucky
got
with
2.
2.
He got 2. He got 2. Unlucky bled out Zach Master. Come on, let me see Lou. Let me see
They're dead.
Lou.
They're dead. They're dead. They're all dead.
That's perfect. So he hit. Unlucky got 2. We just need Hal for 1 minimum, bro, for 62 to bang.
Because now they're all aware of each other's presence. They know all 3 squads are here. The zone might have to force this fight to happen. As it begins to close.
Oh, he's fried.
As TSM
Yeah, whoever that is, they're
back
dead.
into the zone. Furia also having
Yeah,
to go
Furia's
into the
dead.
zone as well to try and avoid Navi's gunfire.
Shaco going to get the first knock here as well. This will be finished as well. R301, probably one of the first kills we've seen from that so far here in Riyadh.
TSM taking a balloon to try and get over the top of both teams now. And all 3 teams have done pretty well to stay alive, even if it's
Okay,
with
3v3
one
between
player or
Yuka,
less.
the Yuka Predator.
Where did TSM go though?
Okay, Effect with a God nade. That's a God nade from Effect.
Appreciate that,
That's a
man.
lot of damage.
Singlebolt
Oh,
comes
they
in,
didn't
which
hit.
forces them to just vacate the space in front of them.
They're on your height. They're on your height. You know it.
Gonna give Canon here
Oh
a
yeah.
chance.
Oh, he's
Jump
fucked.
up onto the height.
He's fucked.
Beautiful Q coming
Push
in
this.
there.
Push this.
Just
Push
forces
this.
it
Push
down.
this. Yes. Come on, Effect. Beams. Come on, Effect. No, no, no. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die, Hawkins. Don't die, Hawkins. Don't die, Hawkins. No, they ruined it. Oh no, I had Effect on the over, bro. He's dead. They're all dead. Fuck.
Alliance.
Oh, I should have just went unlucky. Oh my God, I should have went unlucky, bro.
We have to give credit.
I should have went on. I needed Effect for 1 kill, bro.
That is no easy feat. The
Come
power lines have been flooded
on.
throughout this tournament. Kinotrope defends
How did they
successfully.
lose
Rewarded
that?
now with
Like,
the entirety of the western side of this circle, may I
I
add.
literally just got hold
real
by
opportunity
fucking
for Kinotrope to gain some points here,
I'm not gonna say
depending
unlucky
on where
hold me,
this
but
zone does
unlucky
shift,
hold me.
If it goes a little bit further southeast, they could be in a difficult
Fuck,
spot.
man, I should have just went
But
unlucky
Navi
instead of
still
Effect,
chasing
bro.
down Furia at the moment. Madness. It's a bullet to the
I was
back.
watching that nigga yesterday, bro. That's how I do to just take him today. That nigga was like, both of them was shitting
I
in the
always
back.
take
Like,
unlucky, but I just thought that Effect
Push.
was gonna have a good day today.
nah, they both was shitting. But I was watching that nigga unlucky yesterday. Nigga had like 11 kills, 8 assists one game. I was like, fuck you.
Yeah. I should have just stuck with my unlucky.
I need Hal, bro. Need fucking Hal.
Furia still running in
Damn, man. Effect just hold me, bro.
And I gotta drive back, so I can't even.
I need 0. I need 0. I need Gent, and I need Live X to die again.
So he just doesn't really have the meds.
You got an underslip?
Long way round.
No, I got
As
overs
Barometer
next.
is where we are heading. And one of the teams that
I can
did
make
have
an under,
priority to it
but
was Wolves Esports,
I can't
of
even
course.
depot right now, to be honest with you.
I would also say that Ninjas in Pajamas dropping down the barometer had a lot of priority.
Nah, don't force it, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I want to take a. I'm gonna do an all over slip and an all under slip because I know one of them gonna bang.
For sure.
I'm gonna probably do like a. I'm gonna do a Slayer and fucking. Well, no, I'm gonna do a Zack Master under because they got him at 1.
Gen.G look like they're backing off initially. As 100 Thieves do.
What the fuck? Oh, my phone right here. I thought I left it in there. I was about to say.
And 100 Thieves are going to have to think about moving forward in around 20
Look at this
seconds.
nigga Jen Burton.
That's going to be Sentinels. Who are aware that 100 Thieves will have to move in very soon.
Damn, bro. I didn't think they would lose that. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Have that available to make
Did not think they would lose that bad. Fuck. I actually should have just went unlucky.
Unless they just bully them away with
Thought they
bullets.
both would fry, bro. Thought they both would fry. I mean, he had 2. Effect is always. I'm not gonna lie, I've always been an unlucky guy over effects. I don't know why I changed my fucking ways for that map pick.
Yeah, what's gonna be awkward is the
I mean, I could still make $80 though if Gent fucking comes through for me, bro. I need Gent to actually do something though. Like, I don't know where TSM are right now. They actually might be fucking dead. I've not seen these niggas anywhere. A36 is gonna die here to Team Liquid. Yeah. But Yanya and Nizel, they both go for 1. Yanya gets his finish. Kurev actually knocks Imperial out. That's actually terrible.
Oh god, bro.
But he's gonna get reset for sure, right? He's gonna get reset for sure. Cause he got hit with an R-Star. Okay, Dexter comes in. I think he just won. Oh yeah, they're gonna reset. Fury, Falcon's gonna reset here.
Look at who just got a fucking kill. McFucking love it.
Love it, man.
This nigga big love it. Oh wait a minute.
This is not
Hold on,
good,
baby.
because that's our support player. It's all up to 0 again. I think I might actually get hold.
I'm about to get hold. Because if I get hold, I'm done.
Two. 100 Thieves gonna die here. Okay, TSM in the kill feed. Oh my god, they knocked Yukov. They knocked Yukov. TSM panic.
Well, no, I think.
Yukov is dead. Panic gets a kill on Yukov. TSM are in a good spot. Can Gent find me something? Can Gent find me something?
Look at Loader, bro.
And here comes ROC. Gets the clean one. Yep. Okay, so I need Fnatic to just get fucked by TSM, and I need Falcons to fuck TSM right after.
Could we be seeing our first team cross it here as we see Stormpoint for the first time?
Come on now.
They are going to control like the entirety of the northeast side of this circle. A real opportunity for just getting placement points here. I mean, top 10 should be good for them, which would be 1 more placement point to 46. I mean, after that, you just need to win 1 more team fight. You'd be up to 49, and you'd get a placement point. It's looking good for ROC.
Really good for ROC. That pulled back to the northern side.
Okay, so Falcons are alive.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm driving, but I watched that shit pretty hard right there. Yeah, I can't even bet on map 5. That shit's down. So I would just wait until I get paid out and bet on map 6.
Okay, so TSM on low ground.
When you are like 5 points away from being that
Where did Falcons go though?
Across the match point threshold, and to think ROC are the only team out
All I need is 1, bro. Minimum 1, bro. Minimum 1, bro.
Oh no, they just stole that from Jet.
Well, Nemesis are in trouble here though. They've got to take this port. You can see damage.
Oh my god, wait, this is actually good for TSM.
Trying to pressure
Come on, TSM.
this portal as well.
Come on,
Nemesis
TSM.
do make it out, but are they healthy enough to reset here? That's the real question. Looks like
Come
the
on, Gent, please. Oh, they're dying, bro. Oh. 0 just got knocked.
0 just died.
Come on, TSM. Come on, TSM, please. Third this, TSM. Third this. Bible Aces gets a knock on a 0.
Again.
Oh my god, come on, bro. Where is TSM? Where's TSM? What are they doing? Imperial Hal is right there. He's dead. Hal's dead. Bible actually gets a kill on the 0. Gent gets 1. Come on, Gent. Gent, just give me 1. Come on, Falcon's still alive. Falcon's still alive. Gent is fighting Falcons. Gent is fighting Falcons. Gent gets another one. Come on, Gent.
Oh my god, he's going crazy.
Okay, Gent pushes.
Gent pushes, he kills Zero, so Zero doesn't hit.
Wait, did Imperial Hal get one? I thought I seen him
I
for one.
don't know, bro. I don't
I seen him
know.
just get flooded.
Just as they have done.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm fucked though. I'm
It looks
fucked.
like the answer's gonna be no, as two teams managed to get
TSM
their
dead. No, they got their kills. They died. Yeah, they not.
Imperial Hal bleeds out.
But it don't matter. They died. It's not gonna give them the KP for it.
Oh, that's fucking crazy, bro.
I know. And I think Libel Ace got his kill 1-0, so I officially I think I just went 3 for fucking 3 because of that. I went 3 for 3 because fucking Libel Ace third party somehow and got this nigga, bro. Oh man. So 0 doesn't hit. Libel Ace goes over. Gent pushes. So what's that? Green. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Push green, and that doesn't hit. Yeah, I lost my fucking slip.
Bro, that is crazy, bro. The fact you're telling me a nigga can bleed a nigga out, but because he's dead, he doesn't get a kill, but he kills him is crazy, bro. That don't even make sense, bro.
It never made sense to me. I don't know why that is the way it is.
Jaguaris going to use that ultimate accelerant to get that Newcastle wall back.
Well, that's enough Apex for me for the day.
All of a sudden, they're under duress. All of a sudden, they're under pressure. And Caster's last
Fuck, man. This nigga Libel Ace literally just fucked me, bro.
And if VKG go down, really, it's only
This nigga Libel Ace just fucked me, man.
Threshold here at this point. They're on 47 points.
Niggas literally don't do anything until you put money on them, bro. They literally don't perform at all until you put money on them. That shit's crazy. Like, I don't understand. I put money on Libel Ace. This nigga will not find a kill. It's literally impossible for him to get a kill. And then I put money on 0 and he can't get a kill.
Really just couldn't give me one, bro. Oh my god.
That's why I don't like betting on Falcons, bro. They play so ass in grand final lobbies.
They won't pick up any more points on their journey towards 50.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is really close enough to cross match point now. It is just going to be ROC.
ROC, man.
Match 5 as the sole match point.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm splitting this match 5 out. If I hit my match 5, I make damn near 500. I'm putting $100 on the match 7.
Yeah, God bless you, brother. I'll watch with you. Oh, bro, shit ain't working anyway.
Good, bro. I knew I should have put ROC on my slip today, bro. I knew it, bro. Oh my god. I trolled out. And now Libel Ace decides to die, bro. Man, fuck this.
You're going to see Wolves are getting a big fight against Fnatic.
Hey, Will, what episode you on?
Bro, you asking me that sound like you at 30.
I'm at 26.
I'm at 23.
Yeah, I told you, Will, I was gonna hawk your shit today, bro. I told you I ain't had no work. I was like, bro, I'm gonna just get to work, just watch this shit, help my day go by. Now I'm just watching this shit with Marcel.
Marcel?
No, I said I'm watching Apex with Marcel.
Oh.
Gen G are still alive.
Just Spangler.
Okay, now they're dead.
I need to be done with this shit right now. The bitch ass nigga, if I really want to bench that shit, like
It's really It's really crazy though, bro, because a nigga was saying like, bro, if you can't sports bet, a lot of this shit would not be like this lit.
No, Apex is always lit though.
No, it's lit, but it's not lit for real. Like to a certain extent, if you get what I'm saying.
ROC is
It's like, but it puts you like this. It's always better when you can bet on the shit.
Welcome to Vaxilon, the man with his Devo on the Pathfinder has been electric in this game. Match point hit, champions now, huge performance. ROC are on fire.
All they have to do is win one more match, and they would be the champions.
I'm gonna watch these 2 episodes on One Piece, nigga.
Wait, so if ROC win again, they win the whole finals. They don't even got to keep playing.
Oh, wait. I said the second episode of Gacha Kuda came out, bro. We gotta watch that shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Right after this grand final, I'm
Bro,
gonna.
we ain't some anime right
Bitch,
now.
that nigga
Some
safety.
anime right
Nigga, ain't
now.
worried about that. You want to
I was
send
just talking about anime. I was just talking about. I was just talking about anime. I was just talking about anime. I'm just gaslighting. I'm just gaslighting. Yeah.
I gotta watch that new goddamn Gachikuta episode 2. I need to watch the new episodes of One Piece that came out. Yeah, damn, I love this shit. I love this shit.
Bro, you still watching that shit every week, bro?
Hell
This
yeah,
nigga
man.
sick.
And then what the
Ah, bro.
hell?
Oh wait, they put Mount 5 back up. Oh my god, I'm going Jim Burton over. I'm literally putting in the slip. Putting in
Yeah,
the
give a
slip.
fuck about waiting
Jim
goddamn week.
Burton over.
Bitch, I never watched that shit.
McLovin over.
What? Don't try to switch the subject now, bitch.
Every time Imperial Hal drops 0 kills, bro, he goes off. So I'm going Imperial over.
Here in match 5. And I'm sure after regional finals in the Americas, a lot of people maybe had a raised eyebrow or two. Wouldn't have been the team that was picked probably first.
Nigga, come on, backstory just ended today, nigga. I don't give a
to
fuck.
be the regional champions. Well, they won
That
it.
nigga ending is goddamn complete.
Speciality maybe is their forte here. They are the first team to hit it. They are winning game after game.
Now we back with Luffy and all them niggas. Now we back to reality.
Out as well. They are looking absolutely fantastic at this stage.
I mean, me and Jayhawk bumped into Deeds earlier, and he said he was watching Jayhawk's videos.
You're a sugar, bro. Oh,
Jayhawk said, hey, if
who
you
the
can
hell?
the thing, I'll create a whole video about you. Well, you are not far off from achieving that. 67 points, cross the match point threshold, and there is still a bit of a gap there between teams to reach it themselves.
I'm going to say, that's not a gap, that's a chasm between the ROC and the points they've put up so far. But you're right, when it's talking about 50 points, which is the one that really matters here,
It's like, nigga, if I want some good graphics, nigga, I go back to One Piece, nigga. I want some goddamn JoJo graphics, nigga, I go back to JoJo, bitch ass nigga.
I'm gonna be episode 30 by today. I'm finna watch my soccer match that started at 3. My team in the final today. I'm gonna watch that started at 3. After that, it just if we win, yeah, it's over with for the day. I ain't gonna lie. If we win today, bro, yeah, I'm gonna be lit. But I don't think we gonna win. It's like gonna be a really hard ass game.
Yeah, I will watch that bit right now, but I got some shit to do, man. I gotta get this girl to her fucking account to Crim, bro. I gotta get her to Crim, nigga. I promise that shit, nigga. I gotta
Somebody,
get this Crim
she ain't
shit
paying you,
over
you
with.
ain't gotta do it. She ain't paying you, you ain't gotta do it.
This nigga said he gotta get an account to Crib for somebody that ain't even paying him. But then they, boy,
She
get the
not
fuck
gonna
out my
have a
ear with
good
that
time.
shit.
That's the problem. Like, she gonna get the crim and she gonna never play that shit again because she's not playing them lobbies. She gonna get fucking railed.
You damn right. I don't give a damn, though, nigga. This one of my close friends, nigga. I don't give a damn, bitch ass nigga.
You just trying to fuck, bro. That's all you trying to do.
Hell
You look,
no.
you heard that little giggle? Yeah, all you trying to do.
We're bigger than that shit.
Oh, bigger than that, you trying to fuck and love her. Okay.
Man, I knew this person for years, nigga. I don't give a fuck now. If it was anybody else, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Yeah,
Nigga, it don't matter, but I ain't getting no account of Crim, nigga, but not like that, nigga. Not the way how you said it, nigga. You said I gotta get it, but I ain't getting that shit,
boy,
boy.
I gotta hit that shit.
I ain't gonna lie though. That's the only time ranked is fun though. When you playing up till Crim, that's when it's fun. I ain't gonna lie. Cause that when I was playing on Jordan shit, I could have got Jordan account to Crim. I just stopped because I'm like, if I got him, I was literally D3, literally like 2 games from hitting it. And I had a lot of time to hit it, but I was like, bruh, if I hit this shit, you gonna be in diamond off the rip, nigga. And yo ass a plat, nigga. You ain't even gonna have a good time.
Yeah,
Man, go to
go
that Falcon shit, bro. So I just gotta see it, bro. Match 4. They go to Falcon. I just gotta see, bro. I just gotta see, bro.
Dhoni's everywhere.
Oh my god, bro. These niggas.
Look at this nigga libel eggs, bro. Nigga died, came back, and got a kill, bro. Like what?
Oh god, he did die though. I ain't gonna cap. I know I don't give a damn no more, nigga. I dropped damn, where the fuck are my headphones? Bro, where the fuck? I dropped $10 on a 6-man for the map 4. I mean map 5.
Nigga, you
I
want to
just
see what
said fuck
I did?
it.
This is
I
it.
just said fuck it. All right, I'm gonna tell you exactly what we got that's similar, and yeah. I got this nigga fucking Imperial Hal, bro. I got Jim Burton for one, Imperial Hal for two, Libel Ace for under one, Lauder over .5, McLevin over one, and Slayer under one.
I'm gonna be honest. That's probably like
Cause,
theoretically
bro,
on
I
paper.
ain't
That's
even
the best
trolling, bro.
of the
I
shit.
always see Falcons, bro. Falcons will do shit one game, bro, and they fry the very next game. Like them niggas always make adjustments. Not saying that shit gonna happen though, but they always make adjustments. Shit.
They're gonna make
They
adjustments
gonna
to keep the tournament alive for sure. But my only problem is these niggas already fucking hooking the fuck out of us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was a then it's like the fact that you're telling me if niggas if bro, if you bleed somebody out in the kill feed, bro, it shouldn't even matter if you're alive or not. Like I don't even get what
Really,
type of rule that
on
is.
God, I don't really think
I don't
that
even
makes
get what
any
type of
sense.
rule that is. That's like a dumb rule, bro.
They're like saying you effectively didn't get the kill, even though you got the kill, so you don't get any points either. Like,
So I knocked him. He bled out, which means he died. Yet, because it's like the fact that you're gonna count his death as a death, but not my kill as a kill is crazy. That don't even make sense. That's like I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the most finesse betting shit I ever heard. That us. Imagine these niggas rock RLC just come out and just win the next game and just end this shit.
this shit's over, bro. this shit's over. ROC completing this shit in 5. Oh my god. This shit got Bible Ace literally hooked. Bible Ace hooks by killing fucking Zero. Like, he does it to me twice. Nigga
And you
did
know
it to
what's
me
crazy?
twice, bro.
And you know what make it worse, bro? Nigga, he hooked you, so I took him on the under just to see if he gonna hook me.
And look, watch a nigga fucking watch this. Look, Fnatic ain't gonna do shit for this whole entire lobby, bro. But just watch, They gonna make the most important plays to make sure that we don't hit. That's why I don't. That's why I always say that not EMA, APAC, like those Asian teams, they're the most trolly fucking teams. I swear they don't play to win. They only play to get kills. Like if there was an Asian team that played Call of Duty, them niggas would be the same spawn trapping niggas that Falcons was when XNib and fucking what's his name, like when they was just kill horn instead of actually winning the game. That's how they play the game. Kill horn.
It must.
Wait, Wolves got a eSport? What the hell?
Oh, these niggas play at 2 o'clock.
Wolves got a team in China on Valorant as well.
Oh.
That's crazy, bro. They got a They got a soccer team.
Yeah, that I didn't know.
No, like they got a soccer team in England. I don't know if they got relegated this year or
I
not
know
though.
PSG
Pretty sure they
talent.
did.
PSG got a team.
Yeah, PSG the best soccer team in the world. That's what my team played today.
I don't know if I should take this.
You said PSG the best soccer team in the world?
I'll call you back.
That's what Mbappe in them, right?
Mbappe not on PSG no more.
Oh shit.
He played for Real Madrid. Literally, bro. Literally no bullshit. It's funny as hell because Mbappe left PSG. The coach they got a video online. The coach was talking to him, telling him what he need to do for the team to improve and shit. He go to Madrid because he didn't want to play there no more. Dembele started doing the same exact thing the coach was talking about. Dembele about to win the fucking Ballon d'Or. And they won like 3 trophies, 4 trophies or some shit this year. I think if they win this one, if they win this one, this will be their 4th trophy of the year. And they still got 2 more trophies to play for, I think.
Oh man.
Some crazy shit. Actually, I think this will be their 5th trophy if they win today. And then if they play when they play the next month, they're gonna smack the shit out of Spurs. I ain't even worried about that. So that'll be their 6th. And they make it so bad, bro. PSG team, like average age like 25 or some like it's low as hell, bro.
All right, the map has started. Year 5.
Mm-hmm.
They just announced the date of the year 5 champs. It's January 15th once again. In Japan. So, literally same case of what happened last time when me and Will went to Japan, and then they had put the tournament in Japan in January. This time I'm actually going. I am definitely going. January 15th to the 18th.
But what you say, myself?
I said I'm going to the ALGS World Championship in Japan in January.
Mm.
It'd be funny, bro. McLevin just get slammed right here. Fuck out parlay up off the rip.
Fuck everything is crazy. VP already going down. I think I got Zach Mazer on the under. Well, they ain't going down, but EC lose on HP. Do I got him on the under? I actually don't have VP on my shit. I'm lying. I thought I did. That would be free. What was I thinking?
That's why I got that Slayer nigga under, bro. But watch, Slayer gonna be the only nigga to get a kill
They
and then
find
dip out.
Alliance. They find Alliance.
Oh, this is great.
I don't got Alliance on my slip. Oh, I do. I got Effect. I'm tripping. Okay, Fury about to go down here to Sentinels. Oh, no, they're not.
He got my shit for 0.5.
Vayne just got one. Wait. They're not
This
dead.
nigga Lauder just died.
They're not dead, though. They're not dead.
Nah, I know, but
yeah.
Wow.
They try to hold this nigga down. It's crazy.
To start the game is crazy.
But Vayne just knocked somebody. Hopefully, McLevin goes and gets the finish. Yeah, they're gonna reset. They're gonna reset. Riley gets the fuck on. Riley, you have to get the fuck on. Riley, you have to get the fuck on. They're gonna hawk you down. Come on. There's no way Alliance is losing the VP. Okay, Effect. Yes, Effect.
Slayer.
Yes, Effect. Slam them niggas.
Yes, Slayer.
Yes, all dead.
Slayer. Yes, Slayer. Yes, Slayer. Yes.
All right, so Cash Effect already. Cash Effect.
All right, Cash. Look, Cash Slayer. Look, really. Okay.
We went
I need
one.
I need Lauder to get in the game, bro. Holy shit.
Trust me, I believe Sentinels are gonna reset. Let me turn this audio back on.
Last pick, I believe.
Yeah, they can't even find the last one. They can, yeah. They're definitely gonna reset,
but of course,
wait. Oh, we're on Gen now. Okay, Gen G.
Not things teams typically take, but VP learning the hard way why you stay out of Alliance's way here on Stormpoint.
Gen G being another one of those teams already making their rotate here, but they are trailing behind that Sentinels player. The rest here of this lobby have already made their way into this next zone. Interesting to see VK Gaming, who exited out of Stormcatcher, understanding the team that's going to be coming out of Lightning Rock being Rock specifically here, but now they find themselves in the north side of that Jurassic Park.
Yeah, VK Gaming decided, you know, we didn't get here with priority. We were not here in time. We saw them take a similar approach in game number 1 when we were on E District, coming all the way from Humber Labs, going all the way up north to Lotus. But they were so late. It's better to control a choke. Instead, try to play slow side of zone. Unfortunately for them, they're not going to be able to make it all the way over to slow side. And particularly here on Stormpoint, it's difficult to control it when the ring doesn't pull to the extreme edges of the zone, right? You have so many teams that can come in, quickly rotate behind you with the Trident, so it's not something that you can really do. So VK Gaming back off. For Rock Esports, the only team currently sitting on match point. They are making their way on in. They've got a lot of options available to them. As I'm trying to see if we got a scan anywhere nearby, they do have a few recon scans that they can hit to try and figure out where they want to play here.
I wonder if that nigga ever came back in the game.
Say 55 players left, so no.
Enemy scan. You see where everybody is settled here after getting this cascade. They also noted that TSM were waiting for them on the north side of Cedo. Rock will be planning out this pathing, Evo Harvester right next to them here, just so that way knowing that they're going to be a little late on this rotate compared to the majority part of this lobby. We get to see the replay here. It's Furia fight versus Sentinels from early on. I saw that here before here too. While they were able to finish that off though, see Rock making that rotate before finding themselves at the mouth of Jurassic. VK Gaming have not moved from here because they're trying to prevent other teams from getting information on the ring console that's in Jurassic.
Well, there's really nowhere for them to play around Rock.
They brought me a card, man.
The large majority of the lobby, about 15 teams, are
You niggas bring me parts like a motherfucker, bro.
kind of have to hope that you get
We're trying to be doing all this shit.
that they can really capitalize off of. And so they're going to play things out. They've got that ring console over at Jurassic on lockdown. Rock, we're eyeing it as well. Inside of Barometer proper, you can see Fnatic holding position here on the northern edge. And it's VK Gaming that will secure that ring console for themselves.
Thank you very much for that net set of information, and they'll get the word that this zone is pulling towards that northern side of Barometer, where we saw NIP off of their POI advantage, finding that building. They're going to be looking at rival esports on the other side of that zipline bridge. I'll guide you right there in the corners of Barometer. VK Gaming, though, as they find themselves going through the tunnel, it's Rock that are still waiting for them on the other side. VK Gaming then will be able to wrap around, go towards the Evo Harvester that we saw Rock go through earlier, and then approach probably through Cedo Station, where there's also another ring console, since they have to play objective, considering that they're still on blue units.
Yeah, VK has to have like a decent understanding of who that team is probably going to be. Understanding that it's Rock Esports, they want to try and delay that ring console scan as much as possible, but unfortunately, they have to make their move fast, and they need to make their move now. So they give it up. Rock Esports are going to be able to hit that tag as soon as they know. They will have, of course, all the information they need to close this one out. Rock Esports, 67 points after 4 games.
Okay, so they're back. They're back to life.
16 points per game.
Who back to life, bro?
Sentinels, yeah, they're back.
Slightly unheard of.
Furious, I guess. They're rocking out. See the zip lines put up here too. And
100 thieves on God height.
11 picks on the Newcastle. Understandable.
I need Jim Burton for one.
Newcastle could do out in the open ground for the teams that have not been able to find their own building, especially in a zone like this where there's so many different angles in Barometer. 100 thieves though. Looking down at Navi as they hold this high ground though. So many cryptos still reside in the lobby. Rock running one of those compositions with the Crypto Newcastle and the Pathfinder. One of the three, actually, I believe. Had nice highlight here, playing into that comfort on the Newcastle wall. Just going to be able to zap those knuckle clusters away.
Yeah, for Navi, they're just biding their time. This is, of course, what happens when you early rotate into Barometer for the time being. We have a lot of rotates coming out just to keep teams abreast. Rock Esports are moving their way south now through Jurassic, almost met up with Furia, as Furia give up their position at that choke to work their way on in. I think Furia took that as an indicator. They were able to get the ring scan for themselves, and noting that Rock, who did, they use that as the context clue for where they need to go. So they start working their way into the eastern edge. That gives Rock all the space to play off of here. Furia now underneath the bridge. They're going to have to worry about their back. You can see Vaxlon looking for some damage here. Gets tagged himself. He's stays alive. Rock Esports, though, still have to be careful. Teams are behind them. They have not been able to hit a survey scan in just a while. So they are not playing with perfect information, but they do have the crypto. Keep an eye on their back.
Saw Duke getting knocked to look like in the feed right there. Rival showing an appearance, one of the teams with the Cossack. I think the only team with a Cossack. A little brave move out here when you see so many cryptos, honestly, as panicking and just trying to grapple away, getting that information.
TSM gets sent
is on the chase, though. We'll see how much longer TSM can survive for.
TSM dead. So glad I didn't put them niggas on the slip, boy. Oh my god. So glad I didn't touch them niggas this game.
Eliminated, bringing us down to 18 squads. Rival Esports picking up some much necessary.
Oh, Lottery. Use you for one, boy. Use you for one.
They've got the Caustic. That's kind of interesting. Game number 5. We saw that one come out a little bit later. Game number 7, game number 8. But looks like it was a good call here in Barometer.
That's Gop Gaps. Brave with the crypto EMPs. Completely annihilating those barrels if you find your safe inside of that building here. But Baxon moving
Pockets
right back
gets
over
one,
to the
Effect
choke.
gets another one.
EMP now coming out
And
here.
Unlucky gets one. So they all go for one.
Has his teammates right there to give him cover fire. We see this
So I think Unlucky cash.
Great communication.
I didn't even have him on the slip because I didn't see him.
Oh, you had Effect on there?
No, I didn't have anybody. They didn't have him up there.
ROC versus Sentinels. Oh my god, he just 104'd fucking Lauder. That's
All right, bro.
104'd Lauder, bro. Oh my god, they hit him with those nades.
Lauder's dead, bro. He's
No, they're
ass,
high. No, they're
bro.
good. They're good. Oh, good damage from
Lauder's
that.
dead, bro. Trust me, bro. Lauder's dead, bro. I can tell when I've lost, brother.
Saucer got him. Unlucky gets another one. Deeds for one. Deeds for one. Yep, I got one for Deeds.
They're dead.
They're dead. RC's dead. Wait,
Lauder got one.
Lauder got one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Lauder got one. But he
Wait, Asia
died.
here. Asia's here.
No.
Deeds gets his one. I think Asia just got one.
Oh my god, Lauder's fucking fully dead. That means Lauder don't even get the kill, do he?
No, he got his kill. Wait, no, he
Oh, he
didn't.
got his
He
hit?
didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Wait, wait. Oh no, he didn't get his. He didn't get it.
Nah,
Bro.
I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I ain't betting on this shit ever again, bro.
Oh.
Like, oh god. There's no purpose, bro. Will, if you kill a nigga, but you die, even though the nigga bleeds out because you killed him, they don't count the kill.
Wait, what?
Because you died. You have to be literally be alive in order to get your kill, bro. Even if you like eliminate a nigga, like you kill him and
if
he
you
bleeds
down,
out.
if you in the bleed out stage and the nigga just died that you knocked or whatever, they still don't count that shit.
No, you can be bleeding out in an account, but if you die, like you dead, it don't count it. Even though the nigga get eliminated, his state of
I see what you're saying. Like if you die, but he bleeding out too. But
Yeah,
you actually
and-
die, you don't get the kill.
yes.
Libel
Wait, what y'all watching?
This is AOGS mid-season playoffs over at
That's-
Esports World Cup.
I ain't cap. That's dumb as
Lauder's
hell,
still
bro.
alive. He got it. Lauder's still alive.
Bro, fuck me in the ass and call me Sally. Okay, we're lit. All right.
That nigga's still alive.
Wait, so
They
goddamn
reset.
Lauder hits.
They reset. They made it out.
Lauder hits. Slayer hit. Did Lebo Ace die yet?
No, he got a kill. Robert Ace got a kill.
Fuck. He can't get another one. Fuck this nigga Lebo Ace, man. All right. Next, has Jim Burton or Hal got a kill yet? And has McLovin got one yet?
I think NIP. No, I think McLovin's still alive. You see him right there, but I don't think he got a kill.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Moving underneath the other side, the other bridge here.
Okay, Sentinels just died.
Eliminated. It's a very tough cable cart to hold specifically, especially when you find yourself pinched.
Now, DKG work their way up towards one of the shuttles. Looks like they were able to secure some of the loot off of the Kinotrope players.
I'm already saying, hell no, I'm not betting on this shit ever again.
I don't blame him, man. This shit fucking trolly as hell.
Bro, Will, I literally just lost my last bet because of that shit. Literally. nigga Imperial House killed the nigga, but they didn't count the shit. Oh my god, Kiku just shit on him.
He did.
I was gonna take his under. I was gonna take his under
And they
too.
get the
That shit was
reset
point
too.
five.
Oh, they just got cooked. QQ just went crazy.
That's why I didn't take his under.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Plays coming out
Team
from
Liquid
BKG by
just got
Pathfinder
slammed.
to come in for that
See, I wanted to take Team Liquid under. I don't know why I didn't.
Pathfinder the entire time. BKG are able to turtle up extremely well with that Newcastle, and now they clear out that northwest side for a free walk-in with this zone.
Newcastle clutches. That's been the theme, honestly, here in the midseason playoffs. Aside from the nice highlight of the R9, Fnatic managed to make their way into that next zone, taking a good amount of damage before finding that landing. BKG, though, aren't looking at them because they got all the loot themselves right at their feet with the graveyard that they left behind. Team Nemesis now up on the high ground. It's a great spot to hold here. Least contested, and you
Okay,
can
look,
they're
aggroing Libo Ace. They're aggroing Libo Ace. They're aggroing Libo Ace. Oh yeah, they're fucked. Fnatic's fucked. Fnatic's fucked. Fnatic's fucked. Libo Ace goes down in 3, 2, 1. Libo Ace is down. Libo Ace is down. Yukov going down in 3, 2. Wait.
Oh fuck me, Libo Ace got one.
You're good. You're good. They're dead. They're dead.
Okay. Okay. See what this shit ain't getting no more. I just want to take that shit. Goddamn.
TS. Now we need Falcons. Falcons still alive somewhere.
Bro, I need Falcons and 100 Thieves. Bro, I need Jim Burton for fucking
100 Thieves
2.
on God height. 100 Thieves on God height.
Okay, we're good, man. We're good.
Kurev just got a kill.
Where the fuck is McLovin?
Exactly, I need McLovin for one.
I swear to God, if the one nigga we put on this shit together fuck us, bro, I swear we're cursed, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. Why are they not showing the other teams? McLovin gets one.
Nah,
not yet.
Damn, bro, you just made me spin around like a bitch.
My fault.
McLovin,
He got red shield. He got red shield. He got 3 assists.
Oh wait, he got teammates. I'm tweaking.
Yeah. That's why I was saying like they not showing the other niggas. Like there goes 100 Thieves. Here goes 100 Thieves.
Oh my God, here goes 100 Thieves. Come on.
They fight
Come on,
NIP
Jen,
though. Don't fight NIP here, bro. Oh my God. Come on, 100 Thieves. Fight any other team but NIP, bro. And you just got fried. Verho's dumbass. Back the fuck up.
Fuck, man.
Nigga, Kurev got 3.
Nigga is flying as shit. He's going hard.
3 teams making it onto match point here.
Yes, rotate. But they're rotating into Falcons. 100 Thieves rotating into Falcons.
We're fucked, bro.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are dead. 100 Thieves are dead. Oh wait, no, not yet.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Jim Burton gets
Very high
fried.
for one.
Oh no.
GG's.
Jim Burton's dead, bro.
GG's, bro.
GG's.
His former teammate of Al here as Zero drops off with the ballistic, with the Tempest, revving up.
Vayne gets another one. McLovin gets one.
Holy shit, finish him. Aw.
He's outnumbered. Was one shot. You saw him in the cam.
Fuck.
Raising his eyebrows.
McLovin got his kill though.
Get eliminated.
Alright, so I just made $34. Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take $34. I should have had, if Jen Burton didn't fucking fight these niggas, man, like, fucking Falcons, man. And now Falcons are gone. There goes my, and McLovin gets another one. Hal gets another one.
Oh my God, I just got hooked.
I
just got hooked by Jim fucking Burton.
We both just got hooked by Jim Burton. We both just got hooked by Jim Burton.
This nigga Jim Burton, bro. Oh, I'm fucking
got hooked by Jen Burton live on stream. Chat, never fucking bet on Jen Burton when you need him the most.
Why didn't I just take Jen under, bro?
Bro, that was so free. Jen under was so free. Look at McLovin gets 2. Bro, no, Maury, we could have went crazy.
Oh my
We could
God.
have went so crazy.
I'm not even trolling, bro. I dead ass just got hooked for 375, bro.
Nigga, you got hooked for 375. I got hooked for 430.
Yeah, that's insane, bro.
Jen Burton, though. Oh my God, that movement. You saw that shit?
Nah, I walked away for a second. I had to do something.
I don't blame you, bro. When did Furia die? That's the real question. When did they die?
Oh, fuck, man. That's crazy, bro. Slayer under, McLovin over, Lauder over, Cleveland 8.
Falcons coming in for the third party.
Falcons are looking to be on form right now. A little late to the party, but they're picking up KP. Navi get eliminated. Our final 1v1 here. Our last two teams.
God damn.
Back 11 went mad.
This is insane, bro.
And it's only up to 0 as NIP. Off of getting match point, they get the dub on top of it all for game number 5.
I just got hooked. My fucking bro. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I'm running that shit back.
Run it
You gotta
back,
run
bro.
it
We
back.
gotta run the shit back, bro.
You gotta run it back, bro. I just gotta
Let's
run
run
it
that
back.
shit back then. Let's run that shit back then.
Nah, I'm about. I'm literally, bro. Will, I'm about to snipe this shit so hard, bro.
You finna snipe it.
Bro, watch. Just watch, bro.
You
Just
got me
watch, bro.
turn.
I'm finna snipe every single person I bet on right here, bro.
What that mean? What that mean? You like already gonna bet on them niggas before it even happen? Type shit.
Well, I'm about to predict, bro. Oh my God, Jim Burton. Why? Why? Why?
Hold on, look. I gotta look at the stats, bro. I gotta look at the stats, bro. You ready?
No, I'm not ready. Shit,
I gotta look
bro.
at the stats, bro.
Holy fuck.
Oh man, let's see, bro. Match 5, Storm Point. Wait, what the fuck? That shit just
Whoa.
went back in time.
Oh my God, bro. I'm about to put in this lay. I'm taking Unlucky over. I'm taking McLovin over again.
Bro, I can't even depot, bro. I can't even depot, bro. Bro, what you
But,
do? What you doing, bro? I might have to tell you to do the same thing for me, bro.
I'm doing Gent under, Ragmaster under. I'm doing Unlucky over, McLevin over. I'm going to do an Imperial Hal over, and I'm going to do I'm just gonna do a Libra Ace under.
He gotta go under eventually, right?
And he just when he had one, I'm just like, bro, I'm just gonna keep tanking that shit at this point, bro. Like, oh, you already put it out though?
All right, bro. So for my slip, I had Asia for 1.
Jim fucking Burton.
Imperial Hal got 3. Zero got 3.
Oh, this
Mossy got
animation
1.
so fucking good. Yeah, damn. Bro, they gonna
Water
take
got
another break.
1.
I love this shit.
I had Asia for 1. Asia hit. So I had Asia for 1. I had D's for 1. D's hit. I had Effect for 2. So he hit. I had Fury. I had Not for 0. He hit. I had Jim Burton for 1. They all got fried donuts across the board. Damn, bro. Okay, so I at least doubled my money, bro. I got $34 to put on map 7. I got $34 to put on map 7. Oh man, that was $400 though. That was literally $430. Just all we needed was this nigga. All we needed was this nigga. Well, D's needed 2 kills. He only got 1, so I would have made 170. But still, 170 is way better than 30. I needed Jim Burton for just 1, bro. I needed Jim Burton for 1, bro. They were on God height the whole game and did nothing with it. They were on God height the whole game and did nothing with it, bro.
I don't even know where it's that shit, bro. So sad.
Fuck, man.
Oh my God. Well,
I'm not gonna be able to bet on map 6, bro. I'm gonna be so sad if ROC wins right here.
Then even if he pushed, bro, I would have probably got like either 20x or 10. I would have got a 20, 10x. This fucking legal is push. It's fucking insane, bro. I'm about to go to my car, bro. I'll rush some in that shit. That's my AirPod in it. Yeah.
Damn, bro. We could have just made so much money, Vari. He said, God damn it, man. Where the fuck you been out all day, man? I've been streaming for the past goddamn 9 hours. I did fall asleep on stream again.
You fell asleep on
I fell
stream.
asleep
What's
on
that?
stream, bro. I fell asleep on stream.
Nigga, how you fall asleep talking to your chat, nigga?
No, I was watching Fnatic play, bro. And Fnatic, they were stomping Team Heretics, and I was like, this is the most boring grand finals I've ever seen. I really fell asleep on it. He said, of course he fell asleep.
Imagine my had a face cam, bro.
I need a face cam for my stream, bro.
My shit be like, my bad, chat.
Oh.
He be like, chat, my bad. I got a little tired. Oh, so I'll come out hit math and everything. Oh. I told Var, bro, I told Var myself we're gonna do that 24-hour stream one day, bro. Don't worry.
Nigga, we gotta all start streaming.
We made that 24-hour stream one day, nigga. We gonna be in that bed, nigga. Var gonna have that stream, goddamn, in that bed too.
Bro, why Jim Burton? Why?
Jim Burton, bro. You been cooking up music, cooking up videos, cooking up parlays?
Why this nigga Jim Burton just
Nothing beats
so
a
bad?
Jet to holiday.
Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this?
This shit's wicked, bro.
And then it make it worse. Then it make it worse that I got hooked by Hal, bro. And he literally hit, bro, but he didn't hit.
Like, come on, bro. I need an effect for one there. Libel Ace fucked me twice. Gent pushes. Zero needed 2 kills. Like, oh man, that could have been bread. That could have been juice.
Damn, man, why can't we get another goddamn crew, bro? Fuck.
Okay, so
It'd be
map
crazy
7
though,
and map
bro.
8 are up. What's map 8? No. Wait, we about to get fucking storm. We about to get World's Edge again? Beats and raps. Beats and raps.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much, bro. I hate that.
Yeah, we gotta link up and hear some music. Oh, you know what's so funny? I'm gonna play this on stream. Where is my? Oh, I can't leak my email on stream. Okay, hold on.
The amount of subscriptions this young man has to OnlyFans,
So many
he needs to be arrested.
OnlyFans subs, bro. Like, it's embarrassing. Like,
Look. Why couldn't Jim Burton give me one?
man, what?
Fucking one. Then I don't even know if he got a knock. I think he got a knock. And then got instantly traded.
Them niggas got railed.
I don't think they got a knock.
Oh yeah, chat. I know y'all. If y'all remember Ivy Music Phase,
Shawty, she's a bad one, ayy. Money's like a magnet, ayy. Put it in designer, ayy. Then move it to the side like, hey. Need it bigger like a tablet, ayy. Tryna run it back like, ayy. I think I might just tag her, ayy. My fucker around and make her day, ayy. I'm not worried about high tier fashion, no IG, no cap, no captions. On the move like a cop just passed me, and in the backseat was your girl like a taxi. I dove for the ball like I had it. Play the game like it just got remastered. Got a kid like I pay all of my taxes. And whip a Chevy and your uncle need a back kid. Sheesh, man, I mean, geez. If the plug say I'm here to know I'm at the beach. Living my best and then making a scene about ordering pizza and then getting wings. Told you to speak cause I'm done with this creeping and scheming. You do want I'm not to be seen. Keep it congruent and straight like a ruler so I can be ready to square up and swing. Shawty, she's a bad one, ayy. Money's like a magnet, ayy. Put it in designer, ayy. Then move it to the side like, hey. Need it bigger like a tablet, ayy. Tryna run it back like, ayy. I think I might just tag her, ayy. Might fuck around and make her day, ayy. I can stand up on my tippy toes. Flow so sick, so I need 6 feet, bro. She want the sauce, so I need pizza dough. Lot of the same, so you need guns, not codes. I got the product, I'm pulling into the plaza, and I can really take both signals, don't tip me, hoes. I'm like a rocket, I'm taking off, you can stop me. I got that flooded deadline, so they just sweat me, cold. I told you. Yeah, I got secrets like your girl's phone. I'm 6'4" if you need someone to lean on. Cause I'm at home and I'm chilling with the heat on. I got big plans, but I'll stay and peep all the things that my homies wanna be before I leave on. I can pull up to the gate, throw a peace sign, and nigga married with my dreams and with this song. Damn, I'ma be different. I'ma take my life and make it a mission. Don't waste no time with no fakes and no bitches. Buy me a house and then share me the riches. I pray to my God cause he gotta be tripping. 2020 got us looking like infants. I keep it real and then reel me a baddie so she can clear up all these thoughts with one sentence. Shawty, she's a bad one, ayy. Money's like a magnet, ayy. Put it in designer, ayy. Then move it to the side like, hey. Need it bigger like a tablet, ayy. Tryna run it back like, ayy. I think I might just tag her, ayy. Might fuck around and make her day, ayy. Bitch.
I fuck around and make her day. Hey, shout out to Ivy for that fucking song, man. That shit's such a banger, bro. Shawty is a bad one. Hey, that shit's so hard.
Man, shit, man. You know how we is, shit.
You so hard, bro.
I said, chat, man. Y'all know how we get, chat.
Know how we getting. Know how we getting. I got Will and Vari with me.
Oh my God! I actually had Jim Burton on the under.
I told you
That
about how you finna hit Japan, nigga.
Man.
They be nigga. Told Jack, nigga, how you finna hit Japan, nigga.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You finna
Chat
stream. You
niggas.
finna stream
Chat,
that
I just
Japan.
fucking did 80 hours in a singular week, and I'm thinking about doing another. I'm actually gonna have about. I'm not gonna do that shit again. I might do that again, but not next week. I'm definitely gonna have about. I'm gonna have 50 hours of OT on my next check, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey man,
Need
you
that
just got to
bread.
stream out there too. You can stream out there too, myself. Fuck.
Hell yeah. It's a nigga I've been following for a long time. He be streaming out there.
And then we gonna have Vari in that motherfucker too.
This the most unserious job I ever been at, bro. These niggas had got on my ass one day about
Hoodies.
wearing joggers and shit.
Damn.
Bro, these hoes be at this job wearing tights, joggers, all this shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck y'all on?
Nigga, they did like them girls. Like, them men just get flirting with them girls. They didn't want them to come out there looking
Nah,
sexy.
for real. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas
They
crazy as
want
fuck.
nah, man, put that shit up. I do not want to see
Oh,
that dick,
Vaxlon
man.
already got one. Oh wait,
Wait,
I
who?
didn't get to bet on this map, did I? Yeah, I didn't get to
Wait, who
bet on
got
this
one?
map. Vaxlon.
Oh.
We really
That's all
needed
it is.
Jim Burton for one, bruh.
Hey, that's all it is, bro. They just your Johnson be poking out and shit. They don't like that shit. Everything you finna take their girls and shit. They were like, they put some else on. I don't like
Saucer
that.
been 3? Saucer just went crazy for 3. Here go 100 Thieves now.
I don't know, bro.
Oh yeah, my fault.
We've got 2 members of 100 Thieves also checking the Northern Choke. So they've got the ring, excuse me, they've got the cliffside to their back, but they have two chokes that they have to worry about. They don't like the position, they move out of there.
Yeah, Trope would be approaching from the choke right next to 100 Thieves. As NIP, still white Evos. They had gone for a very quick rotate from the spaceport side, it looks like, considering that they land in
That nigga Kuma, bro. That nigga saw some crazy shit. That nigga said, yeah.
But with Gen G holding that northern side too, they felt some pressure here, so they're just going to be able to settle in, because remember, they're already at match point. Their end goal is to get the dub, but you still have to be able to
NIP on match point.
So you're not vulnerable to get pushed in.
It's like two teams on match point right now.
They're holding right now. They don't have the same kind of sight lines unless you do something like this where you don't play as safe inside of a building. Karev looking for any kind of damage to do. He's only 60 off from his next Evo. Try and get that blue perk for himself. Nemesis have worked their way in to the southwest side here of Core. Nearly half the lobby now inside of Core proper. Some still on the outer edges as Team Nemesis are looking to get further in.
Duty being on the raid, I'm gonna put down that portal.
Bro, I just made $50 on steak so fast.
99 bullets in the reserve. Wondering what that R9 looks like instead here, but at least with the full blue Evo and the cryptos flying around. They're one of the teams without the crypto, but at least the teams around them will have that information. Looking at Navi on the other side of Nemesis, Furia holding the other angle from the middle side of Core. Other squads, though, within the vicinity that are looking to gatekeep teams before they start engaging rival esports. Kinotrope still holding that southern choke. TSM have moved up into that building right alongside Rock, who have now moved up away from Cliffside where there is a ring console, where there is a survey beacon. And seeing the team still over on that northern choke originally with NIP, it's also Team Liquid alongside Gen G.
Right now, all of our teams are contested. As here in match number 6, it becomes so much more difficult to really be able to identify which team is where. And I feel like that's where a lot of the caution is coming from in our fights. But this is not cautious whatsoever. EMP down onto 100 Thieves.
Chat, I just made $50 from steak in like 2 seconds. I'm about to withdraw the shit and put it on a parlay.
Quite yet of the rest of his squad. He will just go ahead and back away with that damage off. Burrows keeping an eye on the outside. So it was just a scouting effort there from Panic. You can see that he is all set up. Notes, the rampart walls are down on all the doors. It's going to be a difficult fight for TSM to take. So they shouldn't really try and force this without knowing, especially what teams could be pushing in from these chokes right now.
Wait, has anybody died yet?
ROC killed Wolves.
Portal play in hand. Where do you go here when basically the whole lobby's already found themselves into this next zone minus 4 other teams that are still rotating right now, but finding themselves on the high ground over by the cliffside at least allows them to see if any team may want to take a much more roundabout rotate through Dry Gulch. There's a survey beacon there, and you have those accelerated zip lines that allow you to take your time as VK Gaming taking some shots here too, but I love the Nemesis setup here. He's got the gold extended energy mag. The R9 is a secondary here. Zone prediction, yeah. Seeing that core, of course, here too. Probably pulling slightly more so to the north side, in between Ferrier or VP. We've seen that before, but holding a position there early on by the fence line, even by a truck, could be very risky, since a lot of these teams will slowly start making their way into the next zone once they have that information.
Yeah, this is always a dangerous proposition for a team like Sentinels, who have decided to play with off the map to their back. Right, they are holding that very far northern side, but you're seeing that a lot of teams do like to try and rotate into the slow side of the zone. One of them we might have been able to catch on the map there is Team Falcons edging their way on in from that northern side. More into Force 36 though as they try to make their way into the core. Looks like they were gate kept. It was a combination of BK Gaming and Rock Esports. Rock Esports taking out long distance there by LD. Not gonna be, never mind, it's the Thirst. They're not able to recover him. We'll see if Vax and Sauce have an opportunity to get there. They do have the crypto to try and plug him back on in.
That was a call out from BKG. They do. They knew right there too.
Dang, Effect just got 2. Effect just got a 3-piece, didn't he?
Calling that out. Rock Esports are in Shambolic Town as Fnatic now appear.
Oh my god, this nigga lethal ace. Like, bro. Somebody kill this nigga, bro. I'm sick of this nigga.
Now gonna be able to
And
see
he got the
this.
finish.
Rival Ace holding that
Oh,
angle. Fanatics
God.
getting information with the crypto
I
drone.
cannot
And
stand this nigga,
and
bro.
guess who they met up on the other side? Team Falcons are rotating out of Alpha Base, looking at that one member of Rock.
Rock Esports about to get knocked out here, and watch on as NIP and VKG might have now the opportunity to steal victory away from them. Falcons on the hunt. This is a squad that needs the kill points. They need the win.
Nice kill, Hal.
And that will be Rock getting
Need help for one more, bro.
in game number 6.
Huge! Our first match point team out from this game. Their fate is out of their hands. NIP, VKG, still alive in this lobby, while VKG
Jack Burton, I want to get a kill, man.
actually about to meet up with Alliance, by the way, over the choke on Cliffside, trying to deny that ring console away from Alliance. That's why VKG have been holding this position for so long. We saw that original fight between that one member of VKG and Rock.
Ring console along with the survey beacon. Alliance tagged by that EMP. They are forced back. VKG trying to regroup right now. And I think they might have made the call. I think they know that it's Alliance. They back away with that port, despite utilizing that EMP to slow down the fight, and then have the opportunity to try and find better angles onto Alliance. They are not taking that fight whatsoever. This is extreme cautious play coming out from VKG.
Yeah, they got the ring console. They want to just wait here to get that ring console before making that next move to wrap around, and then they saw Alliance moving in. It's not worth taking that fight if they see where that next zone is going to be pulling here. So before they get to wrap around while this round 2 closes up behind them, the Mythic Bin will be spawning after it closes right next to Liquid.
And now out for Alliance. They'll note the slightly northeast pull coming out. VKG coming in for the third party. Kinotrop versus S8UL. Casa making his presence known as he does tag him from long range with that Nemesis. BK Gaming, they don't need the kill points, but they need the position here. The zone is closing in behind them. Casa on the off angle on the right brings down.
Bro, he didn't finish her. It's crazy.
Has to back off as his teammate gives him covering fire.
I mean, talk about timing. Kinotrope and S8UL were engaging on a fight. Now Kinotrope is down to a duo, and S8UL down to a solo. BK Gaming, with that pressure, still hold on to this choke. But you know what they don't know? Because there's no beacon here, they don't know that Alliance are wrapping up behind them after Alliance just got that ring console scan like we saw earlier on before. Seeing what that next move is going to be with them wrapping up behind VKG. Kinotrop as a duo are trying to run up ahead of them.
Alliance know they need to chase after these mid-game kills. They haven't been able to find it. BK Gaming have been playing this one extremely safe, but now they're on the hunt for Kinotrop. They might actually get tunnel vision here, allowing Alliance to find this flank.
Hockeys are sending out his troops right now. Alliance, unlucky. They're coming out on the other side. They see VK Gaming right ahead of them. They find that one member of Kinotrope as there's now just a solo down for that squad. Having to look behind him though, the Devo, just in case it's a back away. No happy feet action here. For being able to pop the shield back, may need some press fire though just to wrap around the rock.
Tempest is pop for Alliance. They are full sending it onto this fight right now. Costa's the one slowed down. Effect on top of him, but he's able to get out with that Wraith portal, but Effect.
Good kill Effect. Water with one.
Long range, you are gonna go down.
Water gets 2.
Hockey's giving them this information, being on the crypto. This is Alliance leaning into that win condition, their strengths, as VKG down to a duo. One of the other teams on match point, the only team up alive and healthy are NIP. VKG
Damn, QQ got a movement.
Rather get this res now, and as you could see, they're getting fully set. It's Navi Slab on the other side.
QQ holding the angle, nades in with the EMP. He's
Don't panic.
forced out of position, forced the Q. QQ on the verge of getting knocked out here. He is able to use that Wraith Q to get out and stay alive.
He in such a shit spot, bro.
Dropped back into the game. It doesn't seem like they were able to chase for more here, and so LD might be able to get the res, and Casa gets pulled back onto his feet.
And while they try to reset, there's an engagement over to the north side where that zone pool is that we had mentioned, closer to that truck. And it's going to be Sentinels, Team Falcons, CSM, but looking at another fight happening down here to the south. Even more important here, too.
Lucky kills Dupe.
Trying to get the respawn right next to Alliance and TSM.
Oh, S8 are responding.
Alliance now charging forward. SAUL caught out. Legacy has nowhere to go, especially with all 3 members of Alliance on top of you. S8UL are still alive. for the time being. And now this is Alliance's turn to try and farm up these kills, but it does look like because they're forced to heal up, they will not be able to chase after it.
I'm lucky you just got two, right?
Group as they run
Yeah.
through the western side of the map.
Mhm.
Panic finds a nice knock onto Jesco here, and S8UL are on their last legs.
Imagine being S8UL, you finally get the respawn, but it's TSM and Alliance fighting right next to you getting res, just for you to run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Rival Esports get eliminated, 13 squads left. Team Nemesis have been holding down to the middle console here for so long.
Shit, this shit is deep. I can't even see shit.
At risk, Alliance get eliminated, so does
Bro, what the
VKG.
fuck just happened?
Only leaves at NIP alive, but as a duo right now, if they can get this res on Ballistic.
McLevin got one.
Nemesis out here on the south side.
McLevin hit. Lucky hit.
Pretty clear path to get forward. We're not able to recover the banner quite yet. Gen G fight currently. Trying to slow down TSM here on the western side. Gonna back away as TSM continue to charge forward.
Amidst all this chaos, NIP get eliminated.
Oh my god, all of a sudden now fucking TSM are gonna turn into the greatest, bro. Yeah, there we go, Jen. Get two. Just to fuck up the parlay. I only get two.
He just railed.
Gets the next knock. Gen G down to a solo, and TSM is on the hunt.
TSM will not find more here, as I believe the last player of Gen G was able to make it out. For TSM, though, they have a lot of this western side free. Take a look at how many teams.
Jen just got one, right?
Buildings inside this
Yeah.
final zone. We've got 100 Thieves, 42 points right now. They need 8
Oh,
more.
nah, bro, this shit
Honestly,
hectic.
just a top 5 with a few kills might just be enough for them. We got Fnatic off to the eastern end. VP in a building to their south right now. Excuse me, in a building to their north. You're looking to gatekeep Nemesis on the walk-in.
100 Thieves looking at Nemesis here. Sheila ready to go. Furia is going to have to forcibly try to take that fight versus Team Nemesis. Not going to be isolated, even if they're on the other side of that fence line, though. 100 Thieves know that their win con relies on them clearing this side of the zone, but this could be a third-party opportunity. Fnatic also looking at this fight.
I love how quickly Furia respond. After winning that 3v3, someone is instantly on this angle, forcing 100 Thieves back. Furia. Understand they need to catch up on the leaderboard. Currently in 17th place with 16 points. They want this kill point. Now, it looks like with the armor checks, they back away for the time of being. It's 45 seconds.
Wait, the Falcons down?
Only 3.
I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they're
Excuse
dead.
me, are inside of the zone.
You said they did?
I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they're dead. Nobody else in the circle.
And co-habituate with Virtus Pro.
There's so many kills going on, bro. I can't even keep track of that shit.
Teams looking on as they rotate up north.
How is the Crypto? I mean, Gentio, we know Crypto could go invisible.
Oh, no, they're still alive. They're right there.
Directly in the middle of the zone. It's crazy. Look at Ziki. He's literally looking at Falcons. Falcons are hungry. They're thirsty. This is free KP for them to pick up. Gen G. They finally get eliminated. Falcons are not giving up that building. This is what we had called early on, Jamerson, with Sentinels holding the fence line, staring down at TSM, Team Liquid, inside their own safe building, neighboring that of Falcons. Having these rampart walls, though, will go the distance before the inevitable collapse with 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and I believe another team here, VP, are still in that building. Furia could easily third-party this, though, if they time it right.
Falcons with the opportunity here to hit match points. They need kill points. They need placement points, as well as 100 Thieves. But 100 Thieves have an easier path to secure that for themselves, especially with that walk-in. You can see now 3 teams stacked on top of this building. You got Fnatic up top. 100 Thieves inside the building right now with Virtus Pro just above them. A lot of nades, a lot of utility coming out. Wall is gone that they were able to utilize. Jen Burton is getting tagged down. Lou goes for the P.
God damn, but that was good. That's pretty good.
Hell get one. Jim Burton got one.
Snaggle Libra Ace, bro.
Trying to help them out, literally one shot both these players, but with some help. This is the third party that we were talking about. Fnatic now walk up to clean up what is left of VP.
Alright, Marcel, yeah, bro. For all they got down, so good.
In that corner, Colonel Garcia will secure that thirst onto Slayer. Might even be able to get the res. You can see the walls coming down here. Providing them cover, EMP, Colonel Garcia does not want to check that Sheila by himself. Lou able to get one back on up, so VP are still up as a duo, and they're turning the tides of this fight. And now, 100 Thieves have the opportunity to get Phony back up.
This is literally a match point fight for 100 Thieves if they win. The reset for all these three teams of respect is crazy, but Yukaf comes in, he finds Zach, Jen gets the next knock, and
Hey,
VP
was
get
it we watched that
eliminated
shit?
by
Oh, they
1
got the
point.
intro out for Josh
For 100
Akuda? Well,
Thieves
I gotta look
find
at this shit
themselves
myself.
at
Hold
match
on, I
point
got time.
themselves.
Have Fnatic reset though. You can see now they have taken that rooftop back up. 100 Thieves have fully healed. Now we are left with 5 squads remaining, 5 full squads. So the res did come through. Team Falcons, Team Liquid, TSM, Fnatic, and 100 Thieves. Colonel Garcia does need a top off there, has that med kit, but it's gonna be 100. See the Fnatic, one of the best positions here on that high ground.
100 Thieves looking down the amp barrier. Jen looking right behind them. Portal play, in play, TSM. Now move up, Panic. The scout ahead here being on that Wraith. Jet takes it next. The EMP comes in afterwards. Walty loses out on his shield. Burhos gets being forced to pop the shield back. Jen trying to give him suppress fire as they're now making their next Wraith play. There is 4 Wraiths in this lobby. The only team without a Wraith is Falcons.
Falcons, though, nearly has that Tempest ready to go. They'll have the move speed. They'll have the increased attack speed. Now they charge forward. Live Blaze gets one knock with a thermite, though. Team Falcons full sends it and knocks out Liquid.
They get the reset. They get the reset. They have enough time. While the team fight each other, Falcons could actually get a match point right here. 100 Thieves, though. They're so close, but they don't clutch it. They get
100 Thieves just got slammed. Fnatic just, oh my god, Hal getting so many kills.
Bro, Hal's literally
This nigga
just
Hal
got
got
like fucking
7.
6 kills.
Oh, they intro.
Oh, Jen went 2 name. Jen just went crazy.
Oh,
Jen
Jen
just
just
went
clutched.
crazy.
Of course, I took a gent less when it goes over.
What a chaotic end there.
Bro, I
TSM
literally think
survived
Jen and
just
Lebo Ace are the only
enough
ones that
HP
could
to
be.
turn that fight quickly
Well,
around.
that'll be it
Nice
for
nade
me.
lands at the feet of
That's
Team
it for you, boy.
Falcons.
No, I gotta
Knocking
do
them out.
another one, bro. This shit too
Despite all
fun.
that, like you had mentioned, Vicky,
He said this shit is
Falcons
too
will
fun.
secure match point for themselves. Join the other 3 teams. Now it's Rock, NIP, BKG, and Team Falcons. It'll have the opportunity, game number 7, to close this one out.
This is cinema. The Falcons fans in the crowd.
Holy hell, man.
I'm not gonna lie, whatever you do, Marcel, you gotta put an Imperial Hell over.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
he's on
lie.
there. He's on there. I'm sorry, he's on there, bro. He's on
Yeah,
there.
bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, he gotta
Left
be, bro.
breathless and
I just put
speechless
2
there
slips
at
in,
the
both
end
for
of the
$20.
game. I think with how
They
close it
have,
was, you just
I have
need
every
5
player that's on
I
the board.
respect.
that they were able to
I
I'm not even
got,
trolling. I'm going unlucky over.
No cheering for TSM. There's
I'm
no
going
cheering
McLovin
for
over.
Nevada at match point. But at
Or
least they
Hal
get
over.
closer. Some lackluster games here has now allowed TSM to take this
I'm
win
going.
11 KP too to add to it all. The inclusion of Panic has been so successful for this squad. As Falcons with 10 KP themselves, we saw them position themselves in that building very early on. Same thing for Team Liquid. We originally saw them in that western choke make their way through the north side before finding that building too. They made that call early. We were talking about the truck, the northern side of that zone pool being the most probable outlook here as we take a look at the team breakdown.
And we saw Panic really taking the brunt of a lot of the aggression, right? He was charging forward for a lot of these fights. He was looking for a lot of angles.
I'm not even trolling, bro.
It seemed like, I believe it was 100 Thieves might have been able to turn things around on them and slow them down just a bit.
You're not trolling,
I think
bro.
100 Thieves having to deal with Fnatic, having to
I
deal
gotta go with the Slayer
BP
under, bro.
inside that building, and allowed them just enough space for TSM to take
I'm going
the lead
Hal,
to the extra
McLovin,
outside
unlucky
of that
over,
building,
Slayer under,
clear it
bro.
out. Path to victory there. There you have it. In the series results right now, Vicky, we got 4 teams standing on match point.
And you know what's happening next?
Got a lot of people.
The Grim Reapers of match point. They're gonna come up on the mic, Ansa and Gaskin. But before we transition here, I do have to highlight how close of an insane lobby this is. We have 4 players.
Man, this is some bull.
With 14 kills each. Deeds, Vaxon in a race to see which one could top the other here with 14 kills. Vayne from NIP, Hal, Effect. I mean, this is crazy here.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you can't leave out Effect when it comes to the top of the kill leaderboard. But surprisingly enough, you know, Alliance just hasn't been able to convert any of their team fight wins really into decent placements. And that's something that we're more than used to, right? Even though they love to play that edge style, their ratio was closer to like 1.3, 1.2 kill points to placement points. They are so good at hitting top fives. But they just not have
okay, smoking on top fives.
Yes. So now Alliance are gonna look on
fuck
here.
that single, fuck that album, burn that hard drive.
Game number 7.
He's literally hit like 50
you guys.
in the lobbies that we've seen them.
I got Libo Ace for 1, bro. I know he's good for it. At this point, it's too hard to not say Libo Ace for 1.
I want to hear from you guys over at the
I got Libo Ace for 1. I got Knocked for less than 1. I got Asian for 1. I got Neozul for less than 1. I got Hal for 2. I got Unlucky for 2.
We've got 4 teams now on match.
Then I got Jim Burton for 2. I got Baxlon for 2. I got Zach Mazer for less than 2. I got QQ for 1. I got Carter for 1. I got Mac Levin for 2.
With 46, rounding out our top 5 so far.
Smoking on top 5s.
And Lauren, I guess I'll start with you because you ended with the guess of which or how many teams would be on match point.
Right.
You were close. It's not 5 though, it's 4, but 100 Thieves almost joining them.
I know, I'm going to blame 100 Thieves for getting that prediction. 4 points off, okay?
Come on.
Right on the cusp of things, but I feel like we're on a really good pace overall for this lobby.
Yeah.
The ones that opened up strong managed to get themselves on that match point. They've had a couple opportunities to close it. I haven't been able to get it yet, and that has opened up just enough time, like I also mentioned, for the heavy hitters like the Falcons to show up. And now that they're at match point, everybody's going to be that much more scared.
Snipe, I mean, taking a look even at these leaderboards as well for, you know, coming off of the break. For us, looking at these teams in the top 10, looking at these teams in the bottom 10, to me, I feel like everyone's showing up to play. Yes, Fnatic are steadily climbing, but even the teams in 14th, 13th place, Fnatic, Sentinels, Wolves, you know, 11th, Team Liquid, they have 30, 25 points. That's not bad after 6. If you tally that up through 6 more, I mean, that's working on 60 points. I mean, these are teams that are still showing up. It just, I think, is a testament to how good this lobby is.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it in the losers run we saw yesterday with Team Liquid, where they came out of nowhere at the bottom of the bracket and they worked their way all the way into that top 6 to make it here to the finals. So any of these teams can do it. We saw Furia drop a 29-point win, and I mean, it's been nonstop with any of these teams. They're the best teams in the world for a reason, so there's no doubt, and they shouldn't have any lack of confidence from what they can do. I predicted 9 games, and I have no doubt that this is going to continue to go on. I think these teams are going to be pulling for each other. We still have Alliance at the bottom. TSM just had a phenomenal game. Gen G are winners from yesterday. I mean, there's so much firepower on this leaderboard.
Jayak, what do you see when you look at this?
I see that Alliance has 7 placement points. I mean, Snipe mentioned that earlier, and I was shocked when I heard that because look at them. They're in 7th. They're in striking distance of hitting match point if they can just have one solid game, and they're doing it off of kills. Vicky mentioned all those kill leaders. These are players at the top of the leaderboard, and then you hear Effect in there with 14.
Yeah.
He's got half of their kill points. I mean, Alliance, they're still making their way in, and I mentioned it earlier. Teams like Rock, NIP, VK Gaming, they haven't won before, and you're allowing these teams like Falcons, 100 Thieves, and maybe even Alliance to get back in it. That's scary.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of it right now. This is that moment. You don't want
That's too much fucking cheese, bro.
Would you rather
That's
just, you know,
too much
in the
fucking
tournament
cheese.
now, but know that you take 2nd place, or keep it going to 11, not knowing where you place? I mean, obviously, so much money on the line, and the glory of winning this trophy of our ALGS midseason playoff at EWC 2025. But I think for these players, it's either first or your last. Right, Lauren? I mean, that's what Falcons say. You either win or it's a loss.
Not only the players, but often the audience, the fans as well. How many times have we heard people chanting, 1 more game, 1 more? Nobody wants it to end early. Like, let's run until people are
one more
fighting
game, man.
tooth
They
and
gonna
nail. We've
hurt,
got
man.
9
One more
teams on
game.
match point and see what happens.
Well, let's see what happened in this last match because it was a banger. These guys put on a show, and honestly, when you're looking at who's going to make match point, sometimes you think they're going to finish with that crescendo. It didn't happen. TSM would take the points, and they would get themselves into a position where next game, another big performance, they might be able to join Falcons. But it was Falcons who took 2nd place and joined the other 3 teams, VK Gaming, Ninjas in Pajamas, and RLC Esports on match point after this.
Absolutely. For Falcons, it really just comes down to understanding your positioning on the map and where you need to get for the end zone. They're
Wait,
in the
why that
far
shit
top right
delayed?
corner, and it's a
Come
corner
on, we'll get one
that
now.
can be maybe a little difficult for certain teams, but for Falcons, it's not. There's a zip rail all the way alongside the north that allows them him to get one of those early positions in those buildings. Now, there was a crazy play from Phony where he portaled off one of their doorways, and Zero on the roof wasn't able to get back inside. But Falcons in unison
No, Colonel Garcia with one. Oh no, this rematch. Why this game? Why still showing shit from last game? That's one thing I hate. These niggas take forever, bro. I'm looking up. I'm thinking these niggas fighting already. I'm like, oh shit. I took my headphones off for 2 seconds. I see these niggas shoot each other. I'm like, hold on.
Myself like, wait. I haven't
God.
seen who died or did.
Oh God. I was like, wait.
So what you bet on, Marcel?
Apex. You mean like with players?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna say it again. So for this game, I got Asia for 1. I got Imperial Howl for 2. I got Nox for less than 1.
Wait, that's like 2 kills?
Yeah. I got Libel Ace for 1, or really 2. I got Libel Ace for 2, but 1 to push. I got Neazul for less than 1, and I got Unlucky for 2. And then I'll put another slip in with some more players today.
Damn, so them niggas hard to get kills like that?
You gotta think about it. It's only one map. We're only betting on one map. So I got Carter for 1. I got Jen Burton for 2, 1 to push. I got McLovin for 2, 1 to push. I got QQ for 1. I got Vaxlon for 2, 1 to push. And I got Zach Mazer under 2, 1 to push. And if they both hit, I'll make 860.
Is there any niggas in here today?
You looking for the niggas? Niggas
Hello,
here.
niggas.
You look for the niggas? The niggas is here.
Hello, niggas.
Hello.
Welcome.
What's up?
Hey, baby daddy.
What's
Fuck
up?
Vari. Vari act like he don't love me no more.
Vario, they beating that Peter whacker right now.
Oh my god, he done became Marcel.
What?
Marcel showing him a flip. He showing him a flip.
I was like, bro, you gotta see this video since CC sent me. Now that nigga, he whacking.
What?
Yep, and he whacking it now.
Yeah, man.
He said it was cinema.
Hey, Chris. Can I tap that, folks?
Nope.
What'd you say?
He said nope.
Okay. Funny as fuck, Marcel. You need to chill out.
Can I tap that?
I hate Marcel, bro. I'm gonna stab this nigga.
Is that a yes or no? I'm hoping you say yes.
I hope you say yes. It's crazy.
So I'm guessing that's a yes.
On the edge of this zone has made it very uncomfortable. Speaking of which, Jen is on his own. 100 Thieves versus Furia. We've seen it. Now Jen has to clutch. Sprays, plays in and around that mobile shield. We'll keep our eyes on the kill feed here to see what that 1v1 got.
I miss you.
It's my mama's birthday.
It's your mama's birthday?
Mhm.
What we doing for your mama's birthday?
I was trying to get her to come get me so we can go get a seafood boil. But she said that my sister got the car, so she's like, I don't know. I'm like, Let's go get us some seafood. We can enjoy our day, you know. Mm. I had to switch phones.
Wow.
You said why?
Wow.
That was bad. One phone was charging more than the other. Damn, I left my pillow down there. God damn.
Wow.
Will, don't make me fight you, bruh.
I'm under the game, everybody knows. Meow, 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 meow.
I hate these fucking videos, bro.
What? What, the meow meows? You like the meow meows? Meow meows?
Whoever made these fucking cat videos need to go to hell.
Man, the best meow meow videos of all meow meow time, yeah, nigga. Don't let Trip hear you say that shit. He gonna be like, yes, sir, I'm gonna send you all the meow meow videos. He gonna tell you what he gonna do before he do it. That disrespectful. Oh, shit.
Okay, game has started. About time.
Them so far this
Shut up, nigga.
Barometer zones have been excellent for them. They're playing the caustic. It's a very defensive composition, and it is moving down the staging by the looks of it. It's really interesting. There's a race already for that building on the hilltop where the respawn beacon is between Harvester.
You said it will, not me.
Everybody is
Okay, you want
at the moment
get
for
you
that
up,
building
bro.
because I believe that's where the end game is going to be, and there's barely any
Please,
other
my nigga
playable
wants you
buildings
right
in
now.
the vicinity. If you get there,
Marcel don't want me. He only want me because
Oh.
I don't show him the same affection that I was showing him before. So, you know, it's a reverse psychology thing with me.
Are you
When
calling
you
me a
show you don't want,
manipulator?
when it's a reverse
A
psychology
manipulator,
thing with
conniving
niggas,
dictator?
when you show you want them, when you show you want them, they act like they don't want you. Then when you start backing the fuck back, you know, act like you don't want them. Now they want you.
We'll give her your buddy pass. Put her on a flight to Atlanta.
That was your buddy pass.
Just in pajamas, we talked about this
Give my
building.
buddy pass. Put her on a flight to Atlanta.
You heard take your buddy pass?
Abandoned houses. What a
What a
take.
take that.
I hate Trick
Pull
so bad
stick
'cause
all in his ass. Tell him take that.
Gee, when I heard that yesterday, G. For the
Bro,
first
don't come in
time,
here
I
interrupting my
around
conversation though about that bullshit, bro.
Genuine opportunity.
Nigga, Trip, get in my stream right now.
Nothing is gonna be easy.
You sent me, you sent me when we put a little trash track in.
Give themselves a chance. Of course, there will be teams to try and take that building
Trip,
away
get in
from
my
them.
stream right now.
Lack of altar, for example, the way to
If
just
you're watching the bet,
you're gonna have to do it.
It is a bet. It is a bet.
Get in my stream
It
right
is a
now.
bet.
Why
It is a bet. Trip.
Even I'm
Get
leaving.
in my stream right now. Get in my stream right now. I'm so serious. Get in my stream right now.
Stab this nigga right now, Trip.
Listen, Will.
Get in my
Did
stream
you have
right now.
since I came from skating last night
Mm-hmm.
to sleep. I woke up at 11 o'clock. I heard him still watching something.
For real?
11 a.m. He was up at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. We had just left skating.
Nigga can't be an esports nigga around this nigga, man.
Esports.
He just got mad as fuck.
Listen, you been watching esports for 12 hours.
Yes, nigga, because it's called multiple games. It's called
Why?
Esports World Cup. It's called teams playing in Saudi Arabia.
Listen, watching for 12 hours is crazy. You're not doing nothing. You're watching.
I'm making money. I'm making money. What you want me
But
to
what-
not bet? You want me to just watch it?
What you?
Trip wants you to stop betting too. It go down.
So
damn.
he don't want you to make no money on it, but he also don't want you to
you
watch
had
it
Lee-
either.
Marcel, you had Lebo Ace on your shit?
I know he died,
Oh,
but
yeah,
they
you
still
got like
alive.
him, huh, too,
Fanatics
Trip?
still
You
alive.
got like him.
But no. Look at your screenshot for Marcel. What? Because I was already in
No,
here.
no,
What?
no. You ready?
You can-
You got the audio turned up?
Let me turn it down.
Fury dead. That's actually perfect for me.
Got it turned up, man.
All right.
Shawty, she's a bad one, ayy. Money's like a magnet, ayy. Put it in designer, ayy. Then move it to the side like, hey.
You can't hear that? Was it you can't hear that?
I can.
Ayy, need it bigger like a tablet, ayy. Tryna run it back like, ayy. I think I might just tag her, ayy. My fucker run and make her day, ayy. I'm not worried about high tier fashion, no IG, no cap, no captions. On the move like a cop just passed me, and in the backseat with your girl like a taxi. I dove for the ball like I had it. Play the game like it just got remastered. Got a kid like I pay all of my taxes. You whip a Chevy and your uncle need a back kid. Sheesh, man, I mean, yeesh. If the plug say I'm here to know I'm at the beach. Living my best and then making a scene about ordering pizza and then getting wings. Told you to speak cause I'm done with this creeping and scheming you do when I'm not to be seen. Keep it congruent and straight like a ruler so I can be ready to square up and swing. Shawty, she's a bad one, ayy. Money's like a magnet, ayy. Put it in designer, ayy. Then move it to the side like, hey. Need it bigger like a tablet, ayy. Tryna run it back like, ayy. I think I might just tag her, ayy. Might fuck around and make her day, ayy.
I can stand up on my tippy toes. Flow so sick, so I need 6 feet, bro. She want the sauce, so I need pizza dough. Lot of the same, so you need guns, not codes. I got the product, I'm pulling into the plaza, and I can really take most people, don't tip me, homes. I'm like a rocket, I'm taking off, you can stop me. I got that flow that they like, so they just sweat me. Cold. Good, right? I told you. Yeah, I got secrets like your girl's phone. I'm 6'4" if you need someone to lean on. Cause I'm at home and I'm chilling with the heat on. I got big plans, but I'll stay and peep all the things that my homies wanna be before I leave them. I can pull up to the gates, throw a peace sign, and nigga bear with my dreams and with this song. Goddamn, I'ma be different. I'ma take my life and make it a mission. Don't waste no time with no fakes and no bitches. Buy me a house and then share me the riches. I pray to my God cause he gotta be tripping. 2020 got us looking like infants. I keep it real and then reel me a baddie so she can clear up all these thoughts with one sentence.
Shawty, she's a bad one, ayy. Money's like a magnet, ayy. Put it in designer, ayy. Then move it to the side like, hey. Need it bigger like a tablet, ayy. Tryna run it back like, ayy. I think I might just tag her, ayy. Might fuck around and make her day, ayy.
That nigga went crazy, man. If I would have did somebody, that nigga went crazy, bro. 2020, bro. Imagine if he kept going.
Go crazy. Stop.
Oh God.
You know, crazy.
I hate Trip.
Wait, what'd you say, Trip?
I said, not go crazy.
That nigga went crazy, bro. You hate.
Why
That
is that?
nigga Trip hating, bro. That nigga went stupid, bro. Shawty, she's a bad one. Hey.
Trip ass aggravated, bro. About he did not go crazy. Stop lying.
Hey, Trip gonna tell you how it is.
I would never ask this nigga Trip for nothing.
I used to say that stuff back.
Yeah.
Oh, but I used to just troll him about the song. Just, hey, I won.
Hey.
Oh, that's what that actually refers to.
Yes, bro. That's
Oh
what.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
No,
God,
he
it's
got even worse.
Shira.
He got even worse.
Hey
when Shira
Marcel,
got here.
you miss me?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why's he
I
sound
haven't
like that?
seen you.
I've been
I just-
working.
Oh, sound like what? I'm chilling.
Bro, you sound like you got a different mic, bro. And you sound more freakier than what you were.
Bro,
It's
I'm
so
not
Marnie.
Oh my God, Imperial Hell.
I won. It's funny because me, Trey, and Johnny still be saying that. Say, hey.
No, that's funny,
Hey.
bro.
And it's funny because Will ain't never know. We always be saying that. Hey, I won.
And it's so funny 'cause when y'all start doing it, I'm listening to the music now. It makes sense why he's saying that. I'm
So
like,
we just be
hey.
we start adding extra to it. Freaking 2K because we be like, hey, mouse it out. I to be adding extra.
That boy, I've made a song out that shit for y'all niggas, man. He said y'all niggas need some little more oomph to it. What he post that on, Marcel? He ain't post that yet.
No, I don't think he ever
Man, he
posted
made
that.
that jump back like 5 years
That
ago,
was
nigga.
2020, bro. I'm telling you, that nigga kept
What? That's
going.
an
He would have
old
got fired,
song.
bro. That nigga kept going. He would have got fired, bro. That nigga mixed that whole song by himself. He mixed that motherfucker. Like, that shit crazy.
I
That
thought
nigga
that nigga start
said,
doing that shit now.
he said, what did he say? He said, I'm sitting on 10 of my tippy toes. Flow so sick, I need 6 for you, bro. That shit was hard. That shit was hard. That was the hardest
Oh,
part of
this
the
one
song.
he okay. This one he used to be single.
No, no, no. I told you, and around that time, he had made a whole fucking mixtape for his girl.
Oh,
Like for their anniversary or something, or he was gonna literally burn that shit on a CD and have her play that bit. But I think he
damn.
changed his mind. He made the
Shit,
songs though. I got
he
one of
supposed to be
them.
selling us one. He supposed to be selling us that shit.
Shorty, she's a
I
bad
need
one.
that tape too.
Hey.
I need
Did the
that tape
Lions
too,
get
Marcel.
eliminated?
Yeah, they did.
What's up
Oh,
with niggas?
please.
What's up with niggas we went to school with myself? As soon as they get a girl, they instantly try to get married, bro. Calm down.
You got somebody else that got instantly
Because
married?
that's the right thing to do.
Okay,
Her mic
stop.
sound
No,
That's the
good.
no,
right thing
Her
to
mic
do.
no, it's
sound
not. That's not.
good.
But
I
like,
told you, bro. I
I,
knew it. Marcel gonna get freaked out with that little shit.
Oh
who
my
act like they
god.
hoes away. The second they get a girl, they want to get married. Like,
Tyra
nigga,
said that's how it's supposed to be.
Wait, Trip,
Straight
are you
up.
there? Is the road trip in here?
no, the real trip not here.
Bro, what? Bro, it's
No, the
only
real
one nigga
trip
that
not here.
sound
It's
like him, and
crazy.
that's himself.
The real trip not here. He sleep right now. He'll be in here like 6 o'clock.
She came into with one trip. I love that shit, boy. She'll come in, fuck around, and say, "Yo, Trip."
Yep.
I'm like, "What's up, mama?"
We got folks out here that AI trip voice.
Bruh, I
Dead
saw
ass.
the AI one of your bald head, bro. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's over with." They cooked way too much with your shit.
Like,
Nigga actually going to going to fucking boundaries of making your profile nigga looking crazy. I was, oh my god. But yeah, like you were saying, no Trip, before Shaw interrupt you.
yeah, like I was saying, bro. Folks just, I know,
But no,
like,
that's crazy though, because you peep somebody else from your school who got married,
yeah,
like off of it.
yeah.
Damn.
It's one nigga that I know. That nigga married. His name Demond. He a short nigga. Uh, then I think this nigga. You remember Marquise
Yeah.
Marzel?
Yeah.
He probably finna try to get married to this girl. I don't know if he is, but I see a post.
It looks like he is just by that post.
Yeah, and then I don't know if Gary finna do that. Gary, Gary, he a police officer now. That nigga. To my his girl last time he was out. Sound like he want to marry her. I'm like, dang, everybody just want to get married as soon as they get a girl. Chill, bro, just vibe.
He said, bro, your vibe.
Supposed to start getting married at, supposed to out here getting married at 22, 23, 24. Like, dang, nigga.
They get married at 18.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dang, nigga.
Yeah, school marriage.
Marriage,
Would you
nigga.
guys ever remarry someone that was married before?
Nope.
What you mean remarried someone that was
Really?
married?
Nope.
Someone that was
Like, let's
married
say they got
before, or
married.
like we got divorced, or they got divorced
Oh,
and then
they
we
got
got married.
They
divorced.
got a divorce and they started a new
Damn, what's wrong
life.
with motherfuckers getting married?
Ain't nothing wrong.
Wanna get
Yeah, I mean, you
married?
could.
It's
Baby,
about
let's
her
get
getting married, bro.
married.
They say when you know shit. A lot.
I
You gotta remember, a lot of these people, a lot of our older people got married right out of high school, bro.
not
Sometimes you just know.
some folks got married somewhere in their late 20s,
No,
mid 20s sometimes.
hell no. A lot of the
Everybody,
older people I know got married right out of high school. So somebody else got married in high school.
what?
Let's get married right
Me and
now.
she was
How about
married.
that?
Me and she was married. We got divorced.
You stupid.
Yeah, when Shara got married, I divorced her because all she wants about money. I got pissed off about that shit.
Oh my
I was like,
gosh.
"Motherfucker, I ain't got no more money, nigga. What you gonna do?"
That's
I
when that's
We
when
ain't
I
never
go on
get no
mute.
divorce.
I remember that nigga kept calling me, telling me that he was like, bro, I swear I'm finna divorce her, bro. I'm finna divorce her, bro. Can't do it no
Nah,
more.
we need the money for our kids.
You hear that?
Think about that.
Oh dear God.
You still think about them kids that should late on you, God? Damn.
Oh dear God. Nah.
Yeah,
Children.
nigga, your baby mama is gonna always come to this court, nigga.
Man, I put a aunt, boy. I gave her the money up front, but child support, you can get no more money up out me.
You gave her the money?
He gave you the money.
That's crazy because I'm paying child support for a baby that ain't even named after me. This
What?
motherfucker's named after Trip.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
I got your kids too.
What?
What?
What
Sure,
about
you
my
live in
kids?
land.
My
I
kids
need
don't
to
get no love?
no,
My
No.
son ain't got
of
no kids
course.
and he making all these girls. Yeah, damn.
No,
I
Trip
need more
know what I'm
money.
talking about.
you talking about Naya, baby?
You said you
Yeah,
need
I'm talking
money.
about Naya twins,
Yes.
bruh.
I got money.
That's
More.
What's
named
up?
they named after
Oh,
Trip, but I'm the
Marcel.
one paying child
What's
support.
up?
That's crazy.
Um, like I just was thinking maybe we should start talking because um you can teach me a lot about the games
What games?
The hell?
and gambling so
Oh,
I can make more money.
oh
Hell
yeah, let's
no,
do that.
no. Don't do that shit. No.
Money.
Money.
You want Marcel to put you on game?
Hell
Nigga,
yeah.
Marcel been doing that damn good as that. Nigga, you need to talk to
Nigga, I made
Virus.
money yesterday. I made some money yesterday. I
If you
actually
want
made
some
money today
soccer
too.
money,
I made money today too.
My bitch shaking ass with their hands out.
Let me just shaking
Marcel,
that with their hands out.
Marcel's on my list.
Pay up, nigga. Hey.
what list? What list? Get
My
money
bitch is
list?
shaking ass with their hands out.
I made money
You wanna
yesterday. I
get
made
me?
money today. I just need to make a
You
lot more
did?
money.
Do you have a girl?
Oh,
You?
oh,
Oh,
Told you
I
money.
wasn't expecting that.
oh.
I'm walking money. I got any girl
You
I
got a
want.
baby with
Okay,
you.
Marcel,
You
you have
trying to
to know
fuck with his
something
car,
because I don't want you to think I'm scamming you.
Hmm.
I don't have sex.
You don't have
I think that
sex.
we need to know each other more, like
Marcel,
going on dates and
what?
stuff like that first.
And I'm
He
glad you
trying to
said that because I don't have
Marcel
sex
got mine
either.
on.
take
Oh
your
my
Marcel,
God.
nah, he
We'll
got
work out really well
Marcel
then.
a
lying,
little
bro. He be
freak, man.
fucking.
He
No,
a little
she
freak.
want. I haven't fucked
We'll work.
anything in years.
give it up if you're
Yeah.
willing to give it up. And he
I
just
think
boy,
I
that
think
Marcel
anyone that
said
wants
you
to
don't
fuck should
go
be
there.
banned, right?
Marcel said you
That's
don't
We
Trip.
go
don't
there.
have to be
Get Trip
together.
up
We
out of
can
here.
just
That
meet.
nigga's a sex demon.
What?
Wait, Trip, did you
Get Trip
fuck
up
on
out
your
of here.
birthday?
no.
What?
He lying. He was thrashing that
What?
shit.
I'm good. I
What?
did it.
I'm so
Finna
happy
leave,
that Trip
bro.
will actually tell the truth because
I'm finna leave, bro.
like he
He was
didn't
thrashing
he
that
not
shit. That's
lying. He
crazy.
ain't had sex. He ain't had sex, but he wanted to, and he had
Wow.
the self control to not do it. So I gotta applaud Trip.
Trip, is this is real? For real?
Because
Trip
them
stabbed this
drinks got
nigga.
in his
I
system.
think
Them drinks got in his
that's
system, and he
really
got
good.
really
Wait,
activated.
what girl though?
I came to the house, bro.
That's really
You heard him?
good.
He said he just came to the
I'm
house. He
so
said
glad you.
he ain't came to no bitches. He came to the house.
Maybe money's not everything.
Money's not
Man,
everything, but pussy
you
is.
did told you that, Shaw. You cooked, girl. You are thinking about that money for you talking about money for a God's sake. That was you think of.
Everything. Did
Money
Trump?
for a God's sake.
You heard him? He said
Put
he ain't
that
never given up
on
this trunk. That's crazy.
What?
I'm telling you, you ain't gonna find another one like Trip unless it's me.
Man,
You're right, Marcel.
Nigga, is you
It gotta be
fucking
you or
gay?
Will.
Wait,
Sometimes I can't decide, so I can't have either of you.
What's it say?
Hell,
One day
motherfucking
I
dirty
just want
macking and shit.
Will. Next day I
How much
just
you
want
would get
Marcel.
Mustard? How much you get
One day
Mustard?
I just want
I
Vari.
ain't no option,
Next
nigga. I ain't
day I
no
just
option. You
want
get
Trip. And
Marcel
it's
dirty macking, bro.
overwhelming,
I
so
don't
I
like
just
that.
say
I'm not dirty.
neither.
I said ain't nobody like tripping unless it's me. Like I'm giving my boy his props.
Yeah. We're all honest here. We're
But you also
friends,
try to
right?
compare yourself to
We're a
him.
gang.
Of course, I'm gonna compare myself to
Because
the
he can,
fiest
because
nigga
that's
in
his
here.
friend.
All right.
I
Nigga, you
think Marcel.
That sounds like a whole lot of dick riding right now. Like you really eating
Oh,
his
how
shit
much
up
you
right
get?
Well,
now.
guess what? I just dick ride
You
most
eating
of
it,
them in
no
the chat
hands,
just
no teeth,
now.
no nothing right now.
Oh.
Yeah, all tippy toes.
Tippy
Get your
toes.
freaky ass on.
No hands, baby.
or you can't.
What?
Let's take some notes.
Yeah, Marcel.
You not.
Well, your mic keep cutting out.
Where's
Trip. I don't know what you
Vari?
just said.
Why you want about Vora? He don't want you. That
I
nigga
said
don't
I
want
don't give a
you.
compare.
damn. I'll put him in a pit of fire.
Trip,
That
your
Bro,
mic
nigga
your
is.
mic just
Yeah, it's
your
A
not
mic
little
having
just
it.
one.
fucking
A
I'm
little
just
loud.
assuming you
bonfire.
said thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Trip. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm gonna
Hell
kill
yeah.
you.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
ever compare us, nigga.
Hell yeah.
No,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No,
man.
because
Hell yeah.
why did that come out so clear? No, I'm gonna kill you.
Sick of this nigga, bro.
Being loud, you all you hear clear as hell. No, I'm gonna kill you. Okay.
Trip, get in on this parlay, man.
They
No.
said, "Fuck it, if we ain't gonna hit shit. We gonna hit that part."
Trip, I'm so serious. You gonna hit your first parlay ever. I swear to God. It happened to Ivy. Ivy made his first parlay. He made 1,500.
I don't care about that nigga. I got an OnlyFans.
What?
Uh,
Huh?
What?
we all got OnlyFans. I got OnlyFans.
What?
Shire got OnlyFans.
No.
We were supposed to be collabing on OnlyFans. Remember?
Yes, I do have an OnlyFans, y'all, but I haven't used it. But this year I am, so stay tapped in because the videos are for free.
Hey, free?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the point of doing it for free, bro? You supposed to sell them.
Might have
You
said
gonna make
yeah.
They're
The video
first
is
of all,
free or
I'm
the
marketing
subscription not
myself.
free?
Okay, so first, the videos are not gonna be free. I'm gonna start off with everything just being like, you could see because it's not gonna be explicit, explicit, which is not that explicit. It's gonna be what you pay for, but we're not gonna get into that. The free videos, it's just gonna be feed, thirst traps. You want to see me cooking with what? A little
Yeah,
bra,
that should be free
stuff
video.
like that.
Yeah, that's the
And
free
Yeah,
then
stuff.
yeah.
market that, and then you guys subscribe if you want. Go to the beach or like just stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, we get that for free.
So stay tuned in that. And
We
then
get
I'm
that
gonna
for free. We in this core with you. We get that shit for free, bro. I don't give a fuck.
no,
Like I showed the meat,
it's
but
gonna start for free.
I
and
showed
I
the
got
meat, but
real videos. You
If
gotta
you're
pay.
not close friend, you can't see it.
I got a video of me like with the towel over the
Yeah.
trunk, but you can't like
And
see
then
what's under
next
the
year,
towel.
me and CC got
Marcel,
we
you got
got
a
a
truck?
collab going on next year. She don't know that, but she gonna get on board.
Oh,
And then that's
CC,
just
see,
gonna
me and
be
CC got a
lit.
collab on the way too.
And then
Why
what
are
the
you
fuck?
lying? You just said you was collabing with her, bro.
But I can't collab with you either.
Yeah, and you collabing with
No.
me.
Marcel,
Okay,
you
okay,
a hoe.
okay. No, I'm just saying because we all supposed to be helping each other and lifting each other up, so we supposed to be all
Nah, you
collabing.
just trying to find the one that's gonna pull for yeah. We gonna
Marcel,
get
you have to
It's
figure
not
out what type of
fucking
collab
Marcel
you
no
want to
more, man.
do.
we gonna
Okay.
let Marcel get that touchy feel first.
He just be trying to
No,
give it up to anybody.
Marcel, you could touch my toes.
Yeah, see, that's a good collab.
What? Yeah,
You trying
Marcel gonna be
CC
Marcel
said,
gonna rub up with
CC
them
know I'm
toes.
exclusive. Ain't
Marcel,
nobody else getting in
you
me.
trying to put your toes behind your neck.
What? No, no, we can't do that.
he
No,
gonna run to your toes. His hand gonna go from your
no,
toes all the way up to that leg, all the way up to them
Your
thighs. Get
toes,
we
down
can't do that.
trying to put both your toes pointed in the air. That-
He said, "How you looking in the sky, God?
But
We can't
but
do that.
You gonna
He
be
trying to
This
put
is
fucking
dick all
business,
in your
guys.
stomach.
This is
He
not
trying
a
to
how
put
you
it
joke.
all
going
in
to
your
heaven with
stomach.
his
God
face on it?
damn.
God damn.
God damn.
uh,
But
but
what?
Boy, what? Marcel just completed his mission.
Listen, man. All I know is all of our videos going up. I'm getting like 1,000 subscribers day one.
Since you sound like a professor, I think that you should probably be
I do
Do you
like
wear
the best.
glasses?
I mean,
You want you to
I do
role
have a
play?
pair of glasses. Yeah.
Wait, who gonna role play Trip?
She gonna role play.
Okay.
You gonna be the professor. She gonna be finna fail the class, and then she drop.
Shut up,
Yes,
Trip. Shut up, shut up,
sir.
shut up,
Shut up,
shut up.
Trip.
Good role
Tell you,
play.
I know
Good.
exactly how to. You trying to get your grade back up. You trying to get your grade up. As long as we get that grade back
I'm
up.
talking
Tie off
about.
your neck. You put the
Whole
tie.
time I already know the answers, but I'ma just
Mm,
Tie
fail
off
on
your neck.
purpose.
Put it around her neck,
that's
then
what I'm
pull her
talking about.
towards you.
No, we're not having sex. I told you I'm a child of
Trip,
God.
you a freaky ass
He
nigga.
loves me.
No,
Nah,
we gonna do like
shower
how they
freaky,
do in the
man.
movies
Off
and
the
like
dome.
TV shows where they look like they having sex, but it's really like a ball between
Man,
the
shower
actor,
freaky, man.
and they just like
I'm
bouncing
thinking.
off the ball. But hell yeah, I'm gonna be like,
Man,
I'm gonna be sitting on a computer in my office. I'm gonna pull up
the
Infinite
best
Campus.
collab though would be you and Marcel though if it ever had to come down to the OnlyFans collab.
Yeah,
Tell you.
I think so, Marcel, since you have a monitor, you should put like cameras on your monitor, have your professor tie
Mhm.
whatever your glasses, act like you're jerking off watching me, and I'll be in another room somewhere taking my test, and then
Oh yeah, oh god, oh god. I'll be like,
Oh
all
yeah,
right,
Marcel gonna do
students.
that too. That'd
All
be
right,
crazy.
students, you
Like,
guys
yeah,
have
bro,
30
yeah.
minutes. If you guys are not done with your essays in 30 minutes, I'm just gonna be an automatic fail. And she's like, oh no, I just can't finish my
wait,
essay
Marcel,
It's
do it for
hot in
5 minutes.
here. It's hot as
for
it just
5 minutes.
Yeah,
You guys have
if you're
five
not done in
minutes.
5 minutes.
Like, I'm gonna need you guys to turn your essays up to the front desk. I will be
Do
back
you
in the
know you only
office.
have 30
And then
minutes?
Marcel gonna act like he cheating on his. And she
Oh
gonna
yeah,
look
I'm
at
gonna
you
walk up to
like,
her paper. I'm like, you know how like the teachers be looking at your paper like, guys, take your time, take your time. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just be specifically looking at her paper.
take your time. Marcel,
Remember?
you gotta stay after class. I'm gonna have to see about
Yeah, you might
you.
have to stay after class.
Okay.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, guys.
And then when
Marcel
we cut the
still there.
cameras, right, I'm gonna be like, okay, where's my cut?
Mm.
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
That's probably gonna make Marcel slap you with his shit now, cause you just made him mad as fuck.
I told you I'm Mr. Money. Money.
Marcel, I got it right here, baby. I
Yeah.
got it
Give me my
right
money
here.
so I can go to Will's house, and then I'm gonna
Wait,
go to Trip
no, I'm
next.
not letting you. No, I'm not letting you
Yeah,
in my
we're
house,
we're
bro.
gonna play the video game. What do you mean?
I'm gonna lock my door
Will
for you,
said
bro.
he is
And I'm gonna call the
watching
police.
We're
JoJo.
gonna watch
If you not
anime,
watching
bruh.
JoJo, you ain't getting
Nah,
nothing from
bro, you
Will.
just
Yeah,
came
we're
for
watching
free shit.
JoJo.
You think you finna come
How
down
you
here with that shit? Hell
how you?
no.
That's
That,
crazy. All right.
that's yo nigga.
No, he's ours. Headass.
What? No. My sister said he don't share, nigga.
I'm
He
just
don't
told you,
share
man.
no
I ain't
nigga.
for everybody. I'm exclusive.
I said, if you gonna pick me, nigga, pick me, nigga. Don't share me.
All right. You know, when it comes to it, I got to pick you. Like,
You know what,
we be doing
Marcel?
shit in Japan. It's different.
Fuck that shit.
Oh,
Let me just go back to my roots. Where Trip at?
no. You can't go back
I'm
now.
touching myself
He say,
alone.
Trip gonna be like, you is a loose screw. It's over, baby.
Wait, huh?
Whoa, she talking
Trip.
about.
You.
Trip called her
What is she talking?
loose. That's
She talking
crazy.
about when you hit that and you gonna be like, damn, you're a loose screw.
No, he's not hitting that. Stop saying that.
That looks why I
That's
can't do because the
Not
trunk.
what I said.
The trunk gonna let you know it ain't that Lou.
Ooh.
No.
my God, you still got that piercing in there, bro. Take that piercing out, bro.
What? Bro.
But that shit remind me of Final Destination, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Hey, you watch that shit, Trip, bro? That shit can make you think about that piercing, boy. I swear to God. That nigga was pierced up from head to toe, bro. Nigga was at the goddamn the MRI. What that shit called, Marcel? Ain't that what it called? The MRI?
Like on my meat.
Go to the cat
Bro,
scan.
nigga, the CAT scan, nigga, he turned that shit up all the way to the goddamn max, nigga. That metal came all the way out that motherfucker. God, Jack.
Dear God.
God damn.
For the love of God.
For the love of God. For the love of Trip, man. Sag. They both didn't do what I needed them to do. The bang, bang, that banged as well. He misses, that bangs, and he misses. That pays me out though. So I get paid there. He doesn't do anything. Where did ROC go? ROC got 2. 1, so nope. So that's 1. That's 2. Where McLovin at? McLovin did his thing? Yeah, he didn't, unfortunately. They got second place with only having 2 kills. That's actually kind of trolly.
Hmm. What? Yeah, CC, you're blocked. Get off my phone, bro.
Man, Trip, send me what she
Off
just
my
sent
phone.
you right now, bro.
No, she's blocked, bro.
This nigga really didn't do anything.
Goodbye. Hold on.
Goodbye, my nigga. Goodbye.
Hold on.
Oh my god, Trey.
Where the hell Vari number at?
Oh my god, bruh.
Goodbye, my
You
nigga.
said what, Marcel?
Look what I just sent you, bro. I'm actually kind of mad.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, bro, I'm watching the final right now. Hold on. I'm about to
You
look at it
watching
in a
soccer
minute.
now?
Yeah, bro, my team in the final versus best team in the world right now, nigga. And I got a money line betting that we gonna win this shit, nigga.
Where the hell you put your money line at?
Huh?
I said, where you put your money line bet at?
My dad put it in for me. He be betting my money line shit.
Oh yeah, they let you do that in Barbados?
No, I'm saying he in America. He just bet on it for me because they banned my bravado
Oh,
for no reason.
that's crazy.
That's really why I don't do soccer money lines no more, bro. I gotta get another account.
This might be the last game, Vari, for EWC.
I ain't even, man, fuck that shit, bro. I gotta goddamn, they gotta win this shit, bro. We gotta win this shit, bro. Hit it. What the
Bro, my wrist is fucked up. This shit actually hurts.
I ain't heard that in a long time, Will. You know ball.
fucking god, you got
You talking about that
fucking
robot
ball,
chicken?
bro.
Bro, I ain't heard that
Oh
in
my
a
god.
What happened
Oh my
already?
god. What fucking ball? He gotta fucking score that.
What?
Oh my god, bro.
I'm happy for you. Or
Oh
sorry that happened to
god,
you.
you gotta score that. You gotta
You see
fucking
that?
score. My god.
You said, my God.
CC.
Mm-hmm.
You see that
Gotta
nigga?
fucking score that. Come
Hold
on.
on, nigga.
Oh dear
Come
God.
on. Keep the press on, bro. Keep the
Oh
fucking
God,
press
no.
on.
Oh God, no.
Am I looking at the second one?
Yep.
I'm crying. The
Man,
name
let's
is
go,
really
man.
me.
What's up with this Apex, bro? Everybody's selling my bread, bro. I did not get a hit
Part.
yet, bro.
The name is sending me.
What's the parlay?
Hold on, I gotta
Good
change.
ball.
Right.
One broken
He
heart.
can't fucking guard you. He can't fucking guard you.
It's a health bar, bro.
All
It's
right.
too like Minecraft, nigga. Hold on, I gotta change it now. I gotta
Oh
make
my goodness, bro.
one heart. Nigga, you on your last life, nigga.
Well, my wrist is actually fucked right now.
You're black.
No, because why my name is CC Charles. I mean, your name iPhone is Trippy Ham the Third.
Still CC Trons. It was CC Trons.
DC Trons.
Got a
What
yeah,
the hell?
I ain't changed to the same thing because it was still in my phone.
DC
Cause like,
Tron.
no, I was just saying
DC,
like
let
you
me
kind
find
of
out you're a
matching the
goddamn
energy here.
Megatron. Let me find out you're a
CC Tron,
Megatron, bro.
Trippy Ham the Third,
Oh, bro.
and then we got Malcolm X the Third.
Man, what gun that is, man? Don't Apex need some new guns in the game?
They put a new gun in like once every 3 seasons. Sorcerer with the first blood.
This nigga Brian A. Roach in a pan of his eggs. I'm about to kill this.
What?
That's
Yeah,
good
you better not see
Roach
protein,
that.
in a
bro.
pan
That's
with it.
good
Crazy.
protein.
Cockroach
You better
flip.
not.
He just kept me cooking.
Man,
Not
I,
cockroach fried.
Man, ain't nothing better than the mosquito burgers, man. Ain't nothing better than that.
Nigga eating scrambled roach and eggs right now.
If you ain't eating
Scrambled
them
roach
mosquito burgers,
eggs.
bro,
Yeah,
you not African.
yeah. If you ain't eating a mosquito burger, you're not living
She
for real.
said scrambled roach eggs.
Scrambled roach eggs. Bro, I
Oh,
remember
that's
I saw a
crazy.
nigga eat a whole roach, bro, live. Like, he just ate that bitch head first.
I'm gonna be
That
honest.
nigga said taking to work at 5. I'm gonna shoot this nigga.
Did my phone just
What's
die?
wrong with his
It should
car?
have.
Who? Shamir? Shamar?
My cousin.
You think your cousin like give a fuck about you?
You're black, Marcel.
Your
Stop even
cousin is just using you.
stop conversating with me. I'm finna watch
Your cousin
Alice in
is
Borderland.
using you.
Let's go. He finna watch Alice in Borderland. Let me see what episode he on.
Bro, stop watching my
Let's
stuff,
go.
Will. Stop, bro. This nigga's
Chill, bro. I
a nigga.
ain't even do nothing yet. I didn't want to see where you was at, bro, so I know what to say and what not to say.
I'm gonna punch this nigga, bro.
But chill, bro.
You know what? I'm pulling on Revo.
No, no, no. That's all
You
that nigga
watching the
want to do
William
is
video yet,
shoot.
Trip? Or you? What you waiting on?
Nigga asked me. We literally talked about it with
Wait,
this morning. I
oh,
went.
so you don't even play it, though?
I do play Rust,
Facts.
nigga.
You don't play Rust. You do
Nigga,
He
not.
don't play
I
Rust,
don't play
bro.
Rust.
Nigga be here
Nah,
He
A,
lying.
a
don't
nigga,
play
you
a
don't
Rust,
nigga
play
worked
bro.
Rust.
for a whole week, and because of that, I can't play Rust, and now
You're not
nigga don't
even
play
working
Rust.
right now, though.
I'm on Rust right
Watching
now.
EWC. I'm watching EWC,
You
Exactly.
can
and
play
I'm
that
live
and
Some
watch
streaming
that
fucking
same.
tackle,
EWC.
nigga. Come on.
I'm watching
Watch
EWC.
12 hours.
Y'all niggas,
So you
y'all
don't
Oh.
know
know.
if y'all knew me, y'all know I've been waiting all year for this event because I fuck with EWC.
So
Nigga
What you
talking
say
about he
about
been waiting all
hold
year
on,
for
hold on,
this
Bubba.
shit.
We
Like,
gotta
be
settle some
for
shit.
real,
We gotta settle
Marcel.
some shit.
What?
No, we not stopping everything we're doing. Back to what we was. Back to what we.
Marcel talking about
Back
he
to
Whatever,
been
what.
waiting
OJ
all
got
year
on
for this
greeting.
I've been
shit.
waiting all
Nigga
year for
ain't
this
played
shit.
Lululemon
Rust in 30
joined.
years.
I'm waiting all year for this
Some
shit.
Lululemon nigga just joined. Who you is?
Why y'all might keep cutting out?
Oh, that Q word don't go with you.
Fucking tackles, nigga.
That nigga might
Your
keep
Nah,
name,
ain't
cutting
no
out, bro.
fucking foul. Bro, you
your name is
cannot call that
Lululemon.
foul that fucking late, you gay ass referee.
Oh my.
Nigga
Damn,
didn't even get
bro.
fucking tackled. This nigga's a bitch.
Bro,
Calm
Nigga
down.
fucking
bro, is at
suck.
work,
Little
bro.
bitch
He's at
ass
work, by
nigga.
the way. He at work, by the way.
Look at this nigga.
Watch
He
your
at
mouth
work.
talk to the ref like
Fucking
that,
ball.
boy.
Look,
Oh
man.
my fucking god, I'm
Don't,
about to
Oh,
spaz,
he's
nigga.
don't talk to
raging.
the ref
Nigga.
like that.
He's raging.
This shit I got out of hand, Trip. These niggas taking this shit to another level. Whoa.
Bro, I don't know what just happened so fast.
Funny ain't gonna tell me. Funny ain't gonna tell me. My turn to get wet. My turn to get
You
wet.
know what's crazy? If Shire made an account right now, I could get $25 for free and flip that motherfucker.
Oh my god, that nigga will do love his tortas. Let me stop.
Will, you a torta lover?
Marcelo.
What are you, a torta
Yeah,
lover?
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the tortas as well, man. I love the tortas. Ain't nothing wrong with a good torta.
You know, great positions that they can fire down onto Wolves Esports. They forced one player down into the ravine as well. But then as
Yeah, damn.
Nah, what the hell? I think I actually might have.
Well, at least like
Well, I
you
got
finna get my ice
cards.
cream sandwiches, right? Got you.
the impact that one player can have. Like we mentioned, not just the Kraber shot, but somehow taking two of NIP to the grave with him. That is just brilliant from Ziki.
Give me
They're
the
like,
ice.
yeah, what's in that fridge to eat?
I'm not asking.
Ball.
Like,
Concern.
that we gotta put a lock on that fridge. We gotta put a lock on that shit. If you ain't got the
wrist
key, nigga, you
actually
cannot get in
hurts.
that fridge. You gonna have to die.
They got a cold
Nigga
refrigerator.
come out with that thief and eat.
They seized the moment and they decided, look, actually, this is a position that could really benefit us.
Boy, what? Boy, what? Boy, what? Boy, what? Boy, what? Boy, what? It's all good. I ain't asking. I'm telling her, so it don't even matter, nigga. It's crazy though. And that she thought I was gonna ask her though. That's crazy though. It's cute. That's cute though. That's cute coming from you though.
Oh my god, what a fucking stop, Cooper. Oh my god.
That's the first place I go to. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nigga, don't you got to work?
Oh my god, good fucking tackle, bro. I almost had a fucking seizure, bro.
That nigga is part of losing his shit.
She gonna go to work and be sleepy.
Give it back. Give it back. Oh my fucking god. What a fucking ball. Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it was too hard. Too fucking
Look, like
hard.
market
Too
just sent me
hard.
right now.
Creative bitch.
Oh God.
Oh
Like,
my god.
yeah. God damn.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That's why I'm gonna get off my bullshit. Yeah.
Who just went down, gent? Deeds get some
Man,
kill. He couldn't
they
do
could
that
have
for me
come
last game.
back hard. Them folk be for nigga tires probably melted. Nigga got certain stuff good. Yeah, okay, your mama check. Mama.
Falcons might fuck around and win the game here, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really upset.
Memories of the past, the Falcons taking an angle through the sky. Either really good or really bad. There was no in between. It was so strange.
Highly doubt we get another game with all these teams on match point.
Just either fail in the sky or finally find themselves in the center zone. It was so bizarre. Now, Street Market is their target, but they are not the only team heading to Street Market.
Oh my god, bro.
So potential conflict could happen if neither team spots the other.
Other teams inside a zone. This is where they're going to be
Oh, fuck. What a fucking save, Sanchez. Oh my god, what a save. Oh my god.
Mm.
Shitty ass nigga do it. Fuck this nigga.
You only got two, bruh? I'm still gonna take my box.
and put their focus in what they want to achieve, which is winning tournaments.
Of course, VKG getting priority
Power.
to this zone, dropping down at Humbert Labs, and remember, they are
Nothing beats a jet. My
Good,
name.
bro.
Hey, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
You can say 50 pounds or more per person. Let's go over Jet 2 holiday, man.
Can they convert it? Can they do it? And answer any skeptics, any haters that might be out there.
The number one team in the lobby.
Oh, God. Nigga, you're finna kill the ref.
To learn a lot about themselves. So there's one man who knows how to win tournaments and has sat behind teams who have won tournaments.
Oh, fuck me. What a ball. Good recovery, good recovery, good recovery, good recovery.
I think that his heart would have been in his mouth thinking that this was going to be the moment. I don't think any of them, though.
Oh.
Bro, we have to fucking press the fucking short fucking midget.
There was nothing else we could have done in that moment. A freak accident, essentially. We're now moving to the best map that we have in this entire rotation. Let's convert it next time.
Fucking pressure, nigga. Ain't no fucking foul, you sorry piece of shit.
What? What you talking about, them Zans that you guys sent me? Oh, damn. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Nigga, nigga, I sent them. Nigga, I sent it to the house. Nigga, they ain't come. I just
Clear.
I just playing bullshit.
Oh
I'm
my
not playing
God.
with that.
You got time. You got fucking time.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
Fuck me,
I got
bro.
me some for my birthday. Shit. You good. Man, y'all can just give me anything. Y'all don't give a fuck, nigga. You give me candy.
It
Man,
just,
you just give
bro,
you just
like
give me some
Good press.
candy.
Good press. Good press. Good
I'm
press.
appreciate for anything you give me,
Correra.
bro.
You have to. Oh. Oh.
Appreciate anything you give me, bro. It don't even matter, nigga. You can give me a piece
We
of
need
candy.
Enzo
I don't
to
give a fuck.
drop back in the middle.
I'm like, damn.
Shift. Shift.
I put 20.
Nigga in the back on Mark. Nigga in the back on Mark.
All right.
All right, this okay. This year,
Good
y'all.
shit.
Listen, this year
Good
when
shit.
everybody's birthday come up, we gotta make sure we get everybody
Fuck no, he too
something.
weak.
Start from
The
Christmas.
ball. The
Start from
ball.
Christmas. Nigga. Everybody get something for
Switch
Christmas,
it.
goddamn.
Switch it. Fuck me, bro.
Everybody pull up
Why
their
we
Christmas card.
stop?
Nigga, cause I'm gonna be there, nigga. I'm gonna be first nigga there. They got their
The
Christmas
ball.
party. Damn. Oh shit, Will came first. What the hell? Nigga came early. What girl?
yeah, she.
That's on
You
the foul. Oh my God. Oh my
hey,
God. No. Oh my God.
you gonna yeah.
Wait, a girl trying to come over your house?
Boy, what?
Wait, for what though? He trying to eat it. He trying to eat that what's in that fridge.
It's cold, bitch.
Boy, what? That what I'm finna do?
Where they go, nigga, when they walk in here straight to that fridge.
Now when VAR, you on that's that's betting for you.
He hyped up. He not mad. You thought he was raging? That nigga
Oh
excited.
my God. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
Man,
go.
you got
That's
Marcel
one.
over here streaming, bro.
Fucking
They that
one.
surprising.
These niggas
Marcel
fucking
streaming.
suck.
Thought that nigga
That
was.
nigga, that nigga been watching for 12
Nah,
hours.
now niggas want to be mad. Now niggas want to be mad. Nah, y'all niggas fucking
This
suck.
esports World Cup, man.
You know what I'm? You want to keep watching? Go watch.
Nigga, I ain't outside. You sorry sack of
What?
shit. Look at your line, bitch.
What you
Look at
said?
your line, nigga. Yeah.
Fix your
Man,
mic.
what?
Fix
He
your
called
mic.
Chris. He
No,
called
Oh
mad.
my fucking
Fix your
I
God.
mic.
said,
Like, sir, come back in. We need you, sir.
Fix your
I
mic.
said, not,
Oh my fucking God. That's one. That's fucking one.
It's
That's
one.
fucking one.
Swear to God, he got a
That's
good
fucking
job, though. He
one.
get
Oh my
hated. That's all
fucking
it is.
God. That's one.
Shower
Oh
back.
shit.
He had to do
Oh
this at work.
shit.
I was like,
Everybody be
Oh
quiet.
my
My
fucking
content
God.
partner back. Everybody be quiet.
Oh my. Oh my fucking God.
you
You
doing
get
another
paid
job
much for
on top of your
This
job?
nigga
Oh,
for the
yeah, that
cry.
is. He got
mm-mm.
another
Oh my
business
God.
on top
You
of this.
fucking cold, nigga.
Nigga, the
Fucking
line
cold.
is backed up. The line is backed up,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Now he doing customer
Oh
service.
my fucking God.
Imagine nigga doing that.
Oh my God.
Nigga,
Oh my
nigga go and
fucking
tell us I'm
God.
finna go take a break. Or I'm finna go to bed. That nigga in that bed and
Oh my fucking God.
They
That
might
nigga
do
just
Be
that.
nutted.
off.
Well, boy,
You
he
need a
supposed to be
cigarette after that,
cooking.
huh,
He got
don't you?
somebody else in that big cook.
I gotta put some gas in my
That's
car.
one.
Mm. I'd rather do it like, well, I'ma definitely have to do it.
This nigga Trip funny as hell. Trip was like, bro, this nigga been here since 4 a.m. I was like, yeah, damn.
You're not even, bitch, you're off. Why the fuck are you texting in
Making
the
come
work
about
group
where
chat?
what
Bitch,
you been
you're
coming
off.
on?
Like,
Shit,
what the
go
fuck?
watch, bro. Go watch the bitches. What the
He
fuck?
said,
I'm
well,
back.
Nah,
Trip said,
yesterday I got to argue with one of my coworkers. This hoe tried to look girl me. Fuck bitch, man. She told my son when we got done finishing with the argument, she told my well, everything's settled, bottom line. So, aren't you looking forward to your next
Oh,
few
I
days off?
love me, man.
Bitch, shut up, bitch.
Go beat her. She need that.
Fuck that bitch. She
Love
really
me,
got
man.
mad because she asked me to pick up her fucking dominoes and I said no. Bitch, you ain't my
Did,
mom,
did,
bitch.
did the champions of the earth? Did the champions of the earth?
What do I look like running errands for you, bitch? We're not related, ho.
This
I
So
nigga,
think
she
I
got
got the
mad. Talking
champions of
about
the
some,
earth.
this
I got
nigga
that. I got
Centel
that.
so
you
fucking funny.
already late. You might as well pick up my food, bitch. No. The fuck?
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. It should be, but it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
It's not.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't see it anymore.
Fuck. Okay. We're
Man,
almost
my son
done.
probably watching this. Man,
See,
my
and
son
this is
probably
different
watching this
when you
Gotti
say
Cuda,
right.
bro.
Bro,
Last week
look,
when
this
they
might
just
be the
say
last
Real
match.
Madrid,
It
right?
literally might be the last match. Right here.
Real
When you
Madrid
watch
not
Got
pressing. They not playing physical. What they not playing physical?
It was ROC who finally got aggressive on them when they saw there was weakness. They took full advantage, wiping them out of this lobby. Now,
Oh, holy fuck. What a shot from Effect.
What a shot.
Mhm. We gotta keep it up
Oh
though.
my
We gotta
god,
keep it up for the whole
Sentinels are
game.
fighting Team Liquid. This is 1v1. It's a 1v1. Yanya wins the 1v1
But
versus
you see
Sentinels.
the formation how they fuck got it?
So
No, we didn't see
Sentinels are
that.
out. Team Liquids are still
No.
here. NIP on match point. They're in this
Because
last
got
circle
a
as well.
4-2
We're going
tree
to see
one, right?
Casa getting a knock onto Libel Ace. Now, Libel Ace is going to die.
Yeah, that's what you
Caicedo
probably
and
doing, Marcel.
James
You probably
filling in when
commentating,
one
bro.
of
You
the
probably
play one of
commentating
our
well,
wing
bro.
backs
Wait, I
pressing,
can't hear you. Vari talking to
and then
himself.
Enzo dropping back into the CDM.
I said you probably commentating just like that, though. How you usually
Oh.
do it.
Oh, hell yeah. For sure.
So at times we go from a 4-2 tree one, and we go from a 4-2 tree one to a five. A, it's like a
That nigga
five.
really think he from
It's a
Barbados.
five
Talking about some
tree
tree.
2-1.
100 Thieves. They are going to kill Alliance here.
Obviously, obviously.
Man, sure, what you doing right now? You watching
I'm
that
sorry.
movie? You watching that show right now?
And Palmer should have scored that first one on Donnarumma here.
Okay, so Team Liquid are gonna go down to VK. We're gonna see Wolves getting shots into NIP. NIP are gonna be back into the corner with Alliance on their high ground. Lucky, I believe he's still dead, but they do have a 2-man of a Hackers in effect. There goes some big damage onto Kurev. No, Kurev is going down. They're gonna go for the res, but Alliance is gonna peek over on the side, and they're gonna actually get slipped on by McLovin. McLovin's gonna go down. So Team Liquid just died in the kill feed. We're gonna see Effect
Honestly,
here. Effect is gonna get a bunch of damage on, but it's
I
still a
down,
dead
nigga.
player.
I down,
The
nigga.
difference is,
Oh
right?
boy.
I
Every
down.
time he's played Cucurella,
So Alliance is still alive. Colonel
So
Garcia is
check
going to get a
it.
kill on the vein, so NIP are not going to be able to reset here. Hawkins is still on his high ground. He's actually going to send it. He's going to get a couple KP for it. That's 2 KP. So that's actually huge. And they get the revive onto Unlucky. There's 10 squads left in the circle, 30 effective players.
huh?
Going to see Genji on the right side. They're actually
I'm
got good
feeling, I'm
cover, but
feeling
they're going to be
phenomenal.
pushed out by the storm
Feeling
soon. ROC
phenomenal.
in God spot. Oh man, this is actually big for ROC. Zach Banzer gonna go down. Verhoes gonna go down. 100 Thieves looking in a very bad spot. We got VP getting eliminated. Hockey's getting a shot onto Libel Ace, so now Fnatic are down a player. Holy shit. S8 getting some KP. 36 in the kill feed getting active. VK still alive. VK in a very shitty spot, but they're holding 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves are actually essentially, they're not in the winning spot. Fnatic gone now. Nemesis going now. S8 getting more kills. E36 getting more kills. S8 getting kills onto VK. VK are going to be eliminated. Genji getting shot from effect. 100 Thieves are in a very bad spot. 100 Thieves going to go down. 100 Thieves are dead. Lions dead. 100 Thieves dead. 4 squads left. Who in this lobby has killed fucking match point? 100 Thieves being dead. S8's alive. ROC here. ROC going to be a one-man now. So ROC won't be able to win the game here. VK still alive as a one-man. And they're going to be the 1v1 between Liquid and fucking Vaxlon. Okay, so Genji still alive. They're fighting for their chance to get to match point. They're fighting S8. S8 looking very
Nothing
strong.
beats a Jet 2
So we're going to see
holiday.
S8 in the 3v3 versus Genji. Genji going to start sending the fight. They're going to swing S8. They're going to get a couple damage in, but they're not going to be able to get the... Oh, there goes a Shiro swap for Asia. He's not actually going to get this. There goes the Shiro swap. Now one for one. Both players on the high ground super weak. Dexter and Asia versus 2v2. Dexter loses his shield right back. We're going to see Legacy getting swung on by Asia. Asia actually going to take a little bit of damage there. Legacy getting a shot on by the Ballistic. That's a lot of damage there. That is a lot of damage. Asia gonna go back for it one more time to get the other player up, and Asia gets a lot of fucking damage. That's another player going down. It's looking very likely that Genji might get their first win here if they're able to kill ROC. I said ROC S8. So they're gonna get a finish to that player. Asia gets 2. Asia going crazy. He got 4 kills, man. Kill leader. Holy shit. Genji showing some prowess on this fucking E district. And we're gonna see QQ still alive. Vaxline and QQ. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. One rat could change everything. Navi going down to Gen G.
Marcel is 2-0. It's 2-0. I got 1,000 on this shit for 20,000, nigga.
Holy shit, are you serious?
Oh my, bro, I'm dead serious,
Are you
bro. I was
serious?
just talking to my dad, bro. Oh my god, bro, we beating these niggas 2-0 right now, bro.
No fucking
What's
Come
way.
up?
on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come
Go
on, bro.
crazy.
What's up, little bro?
Yeah,
Essay
these
and
niggas are king of
Navi
Europe,
going
right?
at
They
it.
king of Europe, right? I told niggas, bro, we not finna lose to them.
Say,
Stop playing with me, bro.
Oh, crazy. I'm gonna have to stab
Stop
you.
fucking playing with me, bro.
Bro, Gen G about to
Stop
win.
fucking playing with me, bro.
Gen G about to win. They're gonna
Now they
swing
gotta
Navi.
attack.
oh,
Gen G about
Mario,
to
Y'all
you
win.
need to talk. Like, shut up.
Gen G about to
Oh
win. That means we're gonna go
my
another game.
god.
We're gonna go
Oh
another
my
game.
god.
We might go
Oh my
another game.
god.
We might go another
Oh my
game.
god.
QQ and Vaxline still
Oh
alive.
my god. That's a foul. That's a
Two of the
foul.
bro, the match point teams literally
Oh
have to
my
work
fucking
together.
god. Come on.
QQ
Come
and
on.
Vaxline literally have to work together.
Come on.
QQ and Vaxline literally have to work together. Oh, Vaxline is dead. Oh, QQ had brought him to Vaxline. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, it's oh. Gen G gets their
Stank.
first win. I called it.
Oh my
Gen G
god.
gets their first
Oh
win.
my
We
god.
go another
Oh
fucking
my
game.
fucking god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Okay.
Yo, that is Apex
Everybody was
Legends.
saying we gonna lose to PSG. Fuck here, bro. It's
Gen G
2-0, bro.
gets
Get
a
these niggas
match
the
point.
fuck out of my house, bro. Oh my god, bro. Let's fucking go.
So Nemesis makes it. VK Gaming and ROC both get to fucking in the circle. They get the top 3, but they can't make it happen because they're both solos. And then Gen G just runs shit down after SA can't win their fight. That's crazy. So now Gen G is in
Oh my
fucking match
god,
point.
bro. Oh my god. What is this? Game show. I don't know what that is. I don't even want that. Oh my god.
Man. Man. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright,
Oh my
we got
fucking
another
god.
fucking game. We got another fucking game. We got another fucking game.
Oh my god, bro.
Who's gonna win this
Oh my
match point?
fucking
It's
god. Come
7
on.
teams on match
Come on. And
point.
we keep attacking them. Don't settle. Keep pressing these niggas.
It's 7
Keep
teams
fucking
on match
pressing these
point.
niggas.
It is 7 teams on match point, bro.
Oh my
Furia,
fucking god, bro.
Team Liquid are actually they're nowhere to be found. Sentinels are nowhere to be found. TSM nowhere to be found. All these fucking powerhouse teams are just not showing up. Every single team in this lobby deserves to be here. Truthfully. Holy shit. This is Apex, bro. This is good ass Apex, man. I'm telling you niggas. I told niggas EWC was gonna be the event to watch this year.
Keeps going sometimes because these lobbies are so difficult to find wins, and there are still some of the best teams in the world that have yet to find a victory here in this lobby. And you look at some of the teams who are on match point, you don't want to give them too many chances to win a game. We were talking about conversion rates before. Some of them were very high conversion rates if they get
Oh my god. What? What?
Oh man. It is 7 teams on match point. We got a ROC, NIP, VK, Gen G, Falcons, 100 Thieves, Wolves, and Nemesis. Wait, that's 8 teams on match point. That's 8 teams on match point. Oh my god. Alliance aren't even on match point yet. How? Alliance aren't even on match point. Your previous EWC winners are not even on match point. ROC at the top of the pack with 86 points. They are playing phenomenally, but they just can't get the kills. When they can't get the win. You see Timmy in the crowd. Shout out to Timmy, just retired. Beautiful career. Oh man. Oh man, shout out to Timmy, bro. Shout out Timmy. And we got another break going. Man. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. This is a great tournament. This is an insane tournament. 8 teams on match point in 8 games. ROC sitting at the very top of the fucking pack right now. We got Gen G showing the fuck out in that last match. VK Gaming surviving to the last circle. TSM getting railed. Alliance getting railed. Like, holy man. This is the game. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one where it ends. This is the most important game.
Oh my god, boy. My fucking head in this bitch spinning, my nigga. Oh my god.
Let's go, Vari.
I'm young, black, and rich.
Let's go, Vari.
What nigga will like watch Alice in Borderland with a real nigga. With a real nigga.
That's your boy?
Oh boy.
That's your boy? Oh, you got me muted. You got me muted.
Unlucky and Lebo Ace, bro. That's crazy, soldier. That's fucking crazy. Not sure.
But don't call my name, bro. We not cool, bro. Stop doing that, bro. What was that?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's through. Oh my god, attack this nigga. Oh my god, he's going through. One time. Fuck, man. That's a terrible ball, bro. Fuck, man. Oh my God, he just twerked that nigga.
Yo, but that joint is so funny, bro. That is too funny.
Fucking tackle, bro.
Bro,
Oh
Trey
my
just
God.
uploaded, bro. Bro. What Trey at, bro? He just posted a video, bro. He need to put this on. He need to put some of the video on shorts, bro.
Tackle. Oh my God.
Stuck that nigga. Took the fuck off.
Oh my God, they're giving him too much space again. My God. Oh, nigga. Oh my God, nigga. Oh my God, nigga. Oh my God, nigga. Oh my fucking God, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. Get fucking over, nigga. Oh my fucking God, nigga. Talking about dad, nigga. Talking about dad, nigga. Talking about fucking dad.
Wait, you think your dad gonna let you get that money? Your dad see you made 12K. He want half of that shit.
He can have it, bro. I don't care, bro.
He said
What
he can
happened, baby?
have it, bro.
Hello, hello, where he at? 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 Where my dad? Dad.
This nigga
We ain't going
Trey,
no big man.
bro.
It's 3-0. It's 3-0 licks. It's licks. It's licks. Yeah, you went shot, right? I tell you, we get your licks in them. We get your licks in them. They don't want physicality. They want people to sit down looking and look pretty on the ball. They done. They done. They done. They're done. You shouldn't be in shock. He shouldn't be a shot. You can't believe it, right? You can't believe it. But you wanna know why we playing so good? He finally put Enzo at a cam and he put Palmer on the left, where Palmer played his best football at. And we actually got a striker who gonna move, he physical, and he can score the ball. If that was Nicholas Jackson, just know Nicholas Jackson not scoring. You can't believe it. You can't believe it. His legs. His leg. Look, they over here. Rattle. You ain't see no Kabarshelli. You ain't see no Desire do it. Dembele a no show. Yeah, none of that big tree here because we too physical. We too physical. He not gonna turn up, B. But every time Dembele plays Spain and Cucurella be on, he don't do nothing with the ball. He never do nothing with the ball. Even if he going more inward, he not gonna get the ball. He gotta come out wide to get it. And none of these wingers not doing anything. Their midfield don't look good. They rattle. They don't know what to do. They getting pressed. They didn't get pressed like this all tournament. Real Madrid definitely didn't do it. And you know,
He did get it, bro.
What's your name? How old are you? 10. I'm gonna hit lefty. I'm a righty. Do you think you can strike me out? Probably. Probably? All right, let's find out.
see, look, as soon as they get the ball, Reece James step back into another like a third center back role on the right side. They don't know what to do. They got no time on the ball. They can have the ball in the middle part, but they can't go forward. Only thing this referee doing here, no, he trying to set them up for them to come back because he keep giving out yellow cards for no reason. That's it. That's a good save right there. Yep, that's a good save. Yep. It's looking lovely. Demont is playing real football today. He playing real football today, bro. I can't lie. I can't. I honestly tell the truth. This is best game all year. This is best game all year. No, 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 bye. Skin Banana would have had 5 pass. He already.
Oh,
The man didn't even take 5
already
shots right,
out.
and Skin Banana would have had 5 pass. He
Fnatic just killed Jim Burton and ruined my whole
would have scored
fucking
an old goal
game.
just to make the game interesting. He would have said, "Let me show one the same. Make it get interesting here real quick." Oh, look at Kabar Shelley again, double referee. He put my mind down too. Look at him. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Damn.
I don't know. He be running down.
Damn, 100 Thieves just lost a fucking
I got a
Fnatic
striker that
off
can
the
actually
rip.
hold up possession. That's a foul referee. And he playing it on. Yeah.
Damn. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, man. That's it for me. No more Apex.
I ain't tell you later.
No more Apex. Libel Ace just decides to have a really good fucking game today. That's gonna be it for me. Libel Ace has literally been the bane of my existence all fucking day, bro. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. Libel Ace has been the bane of my existence today. I take his over, he can't get one. I take his under, and he cooks. He cooks me. I take somebody else's over, and he fries them. I don't know. I don't know. Cash unlucky, I guess. Jim Burton is dead, so I mean 100 Thieves are dead, so 100 Thieves won't be winning the tournament here. I still got all these other people want to slip, but I really just don't care anymore because it's a power play. So slip's cooked, and I wasn't gonna do anything with that $16 anyway. So fuck it, power it, send it. Didn't hit. That's it. That's game. GG's. Not tripping.
Hey, who won the EWC?
Well, it's not over yet, but I'm all out of juice and fucking. I'm pretty sure this is the last game.
Are you saying it ain't over with yet?
This is gonna be the last game for sure. It's 8 teams on match point. Yep. I had a feeling that 100 Thieves were gonna win the whole thing, and they just lost to Fnatic. So and I had Jim Burton for one, and Libel Ace to me. But yeah. But it was a very fun tournament to bet on. I bet on all 8 games. I think I missed one game. I bet on like 7 games. Didn't get the hit that I wanted. It's all good. Got Call of Duty in 2 weeks when the nigga get paid, and I'm probably gonna have about 500 to play with, because I'm probably gonna send my mom a bunch of bread and get out my credit card debt. Yeah, Femi. Get out of this CC debt. Falcons are full purple right now. I really want RLC to win, man. They're in first place for a good reason, but they got reset, but it's not looking good for them. Not really having a good E district from them. They can't keep their full team alive. They hold Falcons last game. Honestly, if I'm being real, I do want to see Falcons win. I want to see Falcons win. I'm gonna always root for Hal, man. I believe Hal deserves all the fucking praise, man. I want him to get an EWC win. Rival Esports gonna go down to Kenotrope and S8. S8 actually got a really good spot on his height, but I mean, who knows? Who knows what they're gonna do with it? Wolves are on fucking match point, which I didn't know with 53. That's actually kind of scary. I don't really think Wolves can win here, but never can count Wolves out. You really can't. You can't count any of these APAC teams out. They play with no brain, so it's just like, as long as the APAC team is alive, it's always gonna be a danger. Yeah, my wrist is actually in pain. I hope I don't have